or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your beefs than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know, hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Yo, what's going on, man? It's your boy OTK, man. Open the knowledge, man. South Carolina in the house, man. Hope y'all Sunday is going all right, man. You know, y'all see the title, Spiritual Sunday. You know what I mean? And also live in peace to my cousin Michael. You know what I'm talking about? Feel me? A real G. That's from around here, from my hood. You know, got to show my love and my respect always, man, to the family, my sisters, them. Not only that, man, y'all already know my saying, man. I hope y'all told somebody out there that y'all love them. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. Because we living real good over here, man. If you ask me, we got the right to walk out our door every day and choose whether we turn left or we turn right. You know, other people in other countries, they either got to turn left or they got to turn right. And that's because they got told to. We at least get to choose, you know, free will. And I like to give shouts out to the military for that. Because without the military holding us down and holding us here, you know what I mean, we wouldn't be able to have as much free will as we have. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to everybody coming in, man. You know, hope everything going good. I hope to have a good conversation today. It's going to be an open panel, too. It's going to be open. I'm going to open it up. You know what I mean? We have a good conversation, man. Brother Hawkeye, we had a good conversation. I ain't going to lie to you. I love great contention. I love great contention, man. You know what I mean? Big Dog, Philly OG, Alexis B already in the house. You know what I'm talking about, man. And shouts out to everybody else who out there watching. Hoping y'all Sunday is good, man. But I'm going to go ahead and get this out the way so we can go ahead and we can get into this stuff.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music, we've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood politics part 3. My name dangerous.
They attacked the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Man, shouts out to Dangerous, man, for the hood politics 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's one of my favorites right there. You know what I mean? Appreciate that, brother, man. But we're going to keep it going right now with my brother Dre Carr.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focusing and let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions from my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was so it seems. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you hate to go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get extra terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roar when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers. We playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you just a little bait. You out of Africa, and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God-being, and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. We'll bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Man, shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man. We still here, man. Real powerful track, man. Y'all make sure y'all go and get out on Dangerous stuff and get out on Drake Cobbs stuff. Plenty of fire music them brothers got, man. We're gonna keep it going, man. You know, we already was expecting them to do a little commercial break anyway, but here we go.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just inhale and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. The 40 spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the res, you know we're blazing through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword. So you gon' have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gon' have to bow down to my Jaguar paw. Or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little bitches can't fly with hawks. Better get you outlined and chalk. It's the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drummer is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger and you niggas looking like pasta. Shrimp over the lobster and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture. It's only one American. The rest of y'all imposters. Cause you don't want Dre to pop up. Cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas. So look away before you come in my lane. It's arrows up. I just get it and aim. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shouts out. Oh, shit, I always do that. Shouts out to. Come on now. Don't do this. Shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man. Shouts out to Dangerous. We're going to keep it going with my boy Cobbs, man.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air,
Just that chow feft, that chow mein, that pepper bull, that towel mein, since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like Tao saying, so ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing, this flow is atmospheric. I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a sun without vortexing and current? See the pattern is panic, I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers, you feel the force of the ether. And when the force gets equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing put equal. My DNA is Moshe, mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN, it's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita, rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint, shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car, got more work than a door stop. In the 4 million I make, I'm giving the doctor my oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now a ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you make it Salah. Well, I'm an Israelite, I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith is so yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
Man, shouts out to Cosmon, man, and the faith is over there, man. You know, the harmonious, you know what I'm talking about, man. But we're going to keep it going with Voodoo Child.
How in the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's all cap. All of my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. I'm on the scene with them 223s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, look like a parade. Drunk sound and you ducking and hiding, no, better cover your
Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. 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 Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising their children. Cluckers still paying deals, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have it. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling, rapping shit, make the niggas say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. 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 Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. Bump your brakes, partner.
Shouts out to Voodoo Child, man.
So if a patient,
I hate this. Shouts out to Voodoo Child, man. Shouts out to Dangerous. Shouts out to my boy Dre Cars. Shouts out to Cars Mine. You know what I mean? And the faith that's over there, man. You know what I mean? The Vortex gang. You know, them brothers over there, man. You know what I'm talking about. You know, I did that. You know, I got to support my peoples too.
Is this nights like this? Days like that? Just up in the blowing us loud, rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay. I can't keep nights like this. I wish. Nights like this. I wish. Nights like this. I wish that I could shake all of my brother. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish that I could shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. And gold bottles for 17. I have more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problem. Moving and calculated, stepping cause the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker there, strip all the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, they be go hard. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Ay, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on the nigga shit to offer? Feeling like bullshit, keep the devil off us. Real people shit, nigga. Real people shit, nigga. Real people shit. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. $200 on my mind. On the daily, nigga. I got the gold. Feel nice like this. I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this. I wish that I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this.
niggas gotta get right. Doing more cook-ups, got a little bit of money, but it's promise. They keep on coming, can't shake it for shit. Mama low girl, she need them dollars. Little folks still watching, old folks still talking, mad bitch still talking. But I don't need them hoes, cause the check, I still keep talking. Every time I get a gun come up, gotta kick out more, gotta kick out more. But off on the road, all alone, trying to get this dope, cause I take dope. If my funds get low and the flow too slow, it's a drought, and my city can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Yeah, man. They gon' make $1,000, gotta kick out 800. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking out more than he profit now. This bitch right now, man. Too much problems, man. They can't take it. Oh, man.
It's like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, in front of the bottom. Even though they wanna see me stop at nights like this, I will. Then I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, in front of the bottom. But these niggas rather see me stop at nights like this.
Shouts out to my kin folks, man. Young Screws, the Paper Boy, and Bud Up. You know what I'm talking about? kin folks, man. But we're going to keep it going, man. You know what I'm talking about? Go ahead, get me.
South Carolina conservatives are tired of grandstanding losers.
Go ahead, get us in the mood and get started. You know what I'm talking about?
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I blend. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brand. I've been capping nigga, taxing nigga, all about the flip. Nigga sent his money with the work, I ran off with that shit. Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 20. Sale 31 is in the sale, 28 for remakes. 2K for the right bags, 14 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one. Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bad bag. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes. DG on my belt, buckle Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bitch. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now I was carrying trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a lake. 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade frames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill, trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, ain't holler for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamond bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my piece of cute, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bitch. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lit. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
Man, shouts out to my peoples, them, man. Ammo Money and KOD and the Splash Boys. I ain't gonna lie, every time I hear that, man, it just get me going. And that's all I need. I'll definitely. Let's go.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping breath. IGD me, nigga, I've been hating left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping breath. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brand. I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga sent his money with the work, I ran off with that shit. Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the sale, 28 for remakes. 2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one. Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bad bitch. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes. DG on my belt, buckle Louis. Shoe education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping breath. IGD me, nigga, I've been hating left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping breath. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a late 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander Queen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade frames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill, trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells a lot.
Stack for the clean, ain't holler for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber Money ain't taking Mr. Bean,
back up on the scene. I'm cool, but can't clean now. On my piece of you, I ain't trying to go to green mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping breath. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping breath. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
Yeah, man, shouts out to my people, them, man. You know what I'm talking about. Man, I like that right there, man. Definitely is gonna be getting played more over here. Definitely. Man, I hope y'all Sunday is going okay. You know what I'm talking about, man. Hope y'all told somebody that y'all love them, man. Out there, man. But let's see, I got that. While we waiting, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this right here. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always. Keep it down, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it down, slow mo. shouts out to all the people, man, who looked out for the dog OTK. Gave OTK a chance to come up on their panel and do things or speak his South Carolina history and his American Indian slavery history. Hey, Proverbs 24:12. How do we get more land? The link right there inside the chat, man. Come and make yourself clear. I don't want nobody asking me any questions out the chat. Y'all can hit the panel and ask the chat today. I got time today. Start early today. You know what I'm talking about? I got time today. But let me get back to this, though, man. If y'all get a Fire Stick, man, just go get a Fire Stick. Get you some internet and then do this.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, man. Like I said again, man, if y'all tired of that high internet bill and you want to get a 3-day free trial, and then on top of that, if you use my name in the text message, OTK will either open the knowledge, you get you a discount on if you decide to go with it. So check it out again now. Since it went too fast, maybe get you a Fire Stick and then do this.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Word, man. Shouts out to Bridge, man. You know me, always got to support my peoples, man. Especially if they're doing honest things and stuff that I agree with, I understand with, man. Shouts out to everybody who trying to make a difference in this community and trying to help us out and not trying to scam nobody. You know what I mean? Y'all scammers, please stay the hell away from me. You know what I'm talking about? Because I ain't just a regular, ordinary person to scam. It ain't going down like that now. You know, don't get it twisted now. You just ain't gonna scam me now. You know, for real. There's gonna be some repercussions in this month. Yeah, Proverbs, I see you, man. But I'm gonna bring you to the stage real quick. Peace to you, man. But let me finish up real quick and then we can get into a bill, okay?
Okay.
All right, I bet.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Ma's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all rap for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
You already know, man. Shouts out to Mama Chief Powhatan, man, and shouts out to all the Mama Chiefs out there, man. Mamas, grandmamas, and great grandmamas. Without y'all, is no us. And thanks for keeping the family together, at least holding it together long enough for us to get to this point to where we know we're going now. Thank you for the foundation, grandmama and Mama Chief. You know what I mean? And Dots, I already know you looking. Here you go.
What it look like, man?
Let's see, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
much,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. I got you. I got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. Know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, so we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I'll be you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to my sisters, them over there at Unscrambled Minds. Definitely, man. My sisters, them always holding down, always showing me love. You know what I mean? Shouts out to everybody, man, that got mentioned. Proverbs, what's going on, man? How you and the family doing, first of all?
Nothing much. We're doing well. It's another beautiful Sunday. I'm just looking at the future, and I'm just wondering, because we're going to take over the world eventually. It's no doubt about it. The United States is uh, Well, it's like the leading superpower in the world right now. So eventually we're going to have enough influence to take over the world. So even to the smallest community, it matters, you know,
Yeah, I
whatever.
mean, it's not a bad question. It's definitely a good question. I just wanted you to give me more clarity. And it's way easier to give me clarity out your own mouth rather than in the chat. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. So like when I ask, how do we obtain more land? How do we obtain it for our communities, not for the United States corporation? Because the United States already owns like most of it.
All right. So the only reason why you would want to obtain more land for your community is if your community is growing.
Okay.
Correct?
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's correct.
So therefore, if your community is growing, in which way is your community growing? Is it growing with immigrants or is it growing with your own peoples?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
Now, see, that's a now you got to ask the question. Uh, what the how do we acquire more land? The thing is, are they taking up spaces that you already need and your people should already be on? And that's why you're saying we need to acquire more land, or are you saying we need to acquire more land so they can go ahead and get on through and leave our community back to what it is? I'm speaking from your mindset right
Oh,
now.
so you
So
okay,
yeah,
so
I'm
you're
trying to question it.
okay, so you're looking to dispel them, to get the immigrants out.
No. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Is that what you mean when you say we need more land?
Because we're gonna need it for like farming and, you know, eventually people are gonna wanna be doing more agriculture. Um, they're gonna realize that war is set up by the leaders of this world that have nothing to do with the common people, right? And that's the path humanity is headed on. It says in the Bible that people they're gonna turn their guns and their what's it called, their weapons into plows, and they're gonna return, and it's like prophecy. They're gonna start uh, planning because they're gonna run out of food eventually. These supermarkets can't really uphold enough people because the population of the United States is growing. You know, my view of it is um,
But
if
is it growing? Is it growing with Americans?
like
And
the
when I say Americans, I'm talking about American Indians. Well, you know what I mean. You
yeah,
know,
the
our bloodline,
original people.
the American Indian bloodline. Matter of fact, let me put it that way.
I
You
mean,
know,
it's growing with many different bloodlines, but the American Indian bloodline is definitely there. And they're gonna overtake the immigrants eventually. Um, you give them enough time because they're the originals, right? So how do we futuristically obtain, uh, you know, do we just buy it from the United States, or do we buy it with the United States? How do we go about, you know?
that's a damn good question. But see, a person like me, I wouldn't. I'm not dealing with that situation where I'm at.
Okay.
Um, because I know some of the people around here, their family moved up north, and when they got left the land, you know what I mean, they just sold it off because they like, man, I ain't never coming back there. I ain't been there since I was a little kid. You know what I mean? Some
Okay.
ain't never been here. You know what I'm saying? So
That's why we are so upset with them because they're immigrants and they just, you know, they hop, skip, and jump.
well, I'm not upset with no immigrant. I'm not upset with nobody
Mhm.
per se. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um, because it doesn't matter if I'm upset with somebody, it ain't gonna solve nothing.
Right. I'm looking for the solution.
Yeah, so what's the sense of being upset?
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm tired of being upset. We done had the errors of being upset and being mad. You
Hmm.
know what I mean? I'm beyond that now. Like you said, I'm looking for solutions. And
Right.
it's not one solution. Listen to what I said. I'm looking for solutions because it's
Okay.
going to take solutions. And
Yeah,
whatever
but
you're trying to accomplish, whatever you need to accomplish in your community and for your peoples, you start there. Help overall.
right.
It might seem small, but trust me, you got to have some kind of foundation. And that's how I feel your foundation should start. I mean, I could be wrong, you know what I mean? But that's my opinion. In other words,
Okay.
that's my subjective thought.
Yeah, I love the presentations you guys bring and like your position and your point of view. I wish it was more straightforward and less of the arguing and fussing. I know how what's his name, Chata Mac. He loves to like call people bitches and you know he loves to
Yeah.
do that type of stuff. But I don't think that's the way we should be moving. I agree with him that the immigrants here are under our wing, kind of like under they're being supported by us practically, right?
I mean, if you want to look at it like that, I mean, um, you can look at it like they're looking for help from us.
Exactly. So if
That's
we
how I
can't
look
help,
at it. That's how I look
right?
at it. I feel like
Okay,
it's.
yeah.
Now, I'm not saying all of them.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not saying all of them. Some of them got a different agenda, maybe. So
Mhm.
that's where the problem comes in at. We don't know who the hell is who.
Okay, okay.
That's scary about it. That's what's scary to me about it, is that we don't know who is who. I don't got
Okay.
no problem with, you know what I mean, with other people coming into the country, man. You know what I mean? I don't got no problem with that.
Hmm.
But
So
I
do you
mean,
want them to live with us?
especially, hold on, especially when they're not causing a problem to my community, like they're not causing uh, uh gentrification. Now,
Okay.
when they start causing gentrification in other people's communities, then I think that's a damn problem to me.
Hmm.
'Cause that
I
means
was
they got.
thinking, yeah, I was thinking now, like, should we allow more of them in? Like, because been a lot of, like, especially Mexicans and, you know, other people, immigrants coming in, and I'm unsure that America is going to be able to support everybody with just grocery stores, It's going to be a lot of people hungry and um, if they don't spread out. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Like they
Um,
would be okay.
I would wish somebody who having like a immigrant problem or a migrant problem right now in another state. I wish they would hit the panel. Maybe they might hit the panel in a little while. You know what I mean? Where they probably can go more in depth with this conversation. I would definitely like to listen to that
Because we
because
are talking about professional people.
Mhm.
We're talking about growth. We're talking about movements. And we can't move off the Pan African theories. Everybody is an African. Because not all people are originated there. We have businesses here in America that if they collapse, if these businesses collapse,
the world will collapse.
the whole world will collapse.
Some of the
And
color.
that's why we have oh my goodness, that's why we have such a um pivot. It's such a pivotal point. That's why I wanted to talk to you about it. You know, do we obtain more land and take it from the United States, or do we work with the United States? What is your viewpoint on it?
Ah, man, I don't know, man. Yeah. All right, I'll put it to you like this. I don't have no problem with change as
Okay.
far as change is for growth
Hmm.
and betterment for the future.
Right.
All right. Now, when change starts to affect my peoples personally, that's when I'm not with that change. That's the wrong kind of change for me because it's not changing the way that we want to change it. It's changing it at the way that somebody is telling us to change.
Hmm.
That's why I be careful about uh, what I'm quick to get myself involved in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. You avoid those certain things that are
Some
outside of the
things,
path.
right, man, because some things you can get yourself involved with can affect you in your community more than it
Hmm.
helps you. It might sound good, but it can affect you. You know what I mean? That's why I don't got no 501c or no none of that. I'm a straight nonprofit. Like everything I do is I go
You have to
out and
stand on business because our
right.
future, all of our futures depend on it. The Indians, we gotta stand on business because if we become lazy, then the whole world is gonna follow us and become lazy. You see?
Exactly. Hey, yo, A1, man. Well, I ain't never see you before. I don't think, bro. You just cut your camera on real quick in the back, man. Let me let you up, man. I just don't. I ain't trying to get no weirdo, but not on a Sunday. Oh, okay. Oh, that's my dog. Okay, all right. Say no more. Oh shit, that's the God. What's up? Peace, God.
Peace, man. Peace to the gods, man. Peace to the goddesses. Peace to the Aborigines, Indians, and Moors, North, South, Central, and the conjoining islands, man. So, brother
Peace,
I
Hani,
heard
peace.
y'all. Yeah, I heard y'all cooking early over there on Bat, man. Yeah, nice show. Nice show.
yeah, no doubt. I gotta since the brother asking these questions, right? This is probably maybe we can all have a dialogue on this, right? So as far
Yeah,
as
go ahead,
us,
bro.
all right. So let's just walk through history, right?
Hmm.
Through history of us being reclassified, but before we was reclassified, these people use these Roman operatives or Uno Sanctum operations to basically use threat, duress, and coercion to
Okay.
get us off our land, right? And get
Okay.
us
Yeah.
to acquiesce and be part of their jurisdiction. Now, a lot of people don't think that this is what happened. The situation we're in right now was this was something that was orchestrated by people who wanted to take the land. Number
Mm.
one, right? So
Yeah.
far as remedy, once you find out that these people like, and you can't even say these people forced you into being Negro, black, and colored. It was us being coerced by people who look like us,
Exactly.
who took the bag, Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people who look like you took a bag from them, and they used to like coerce us into going along with what the people who paid the so-called leaders or people we call leaders, right? to
Hmm.
get us under to get us under their direction, right?
Right. Right.
So as far as like, I heard a lot of people talk about, whether we Indians, Aborigines, or whatever you want to call us, right? But
It's
just
not really whatever you want to call us. It's like what we are. We're Indians, right?
I don't really go with that term.
Legally, we are.
Legally, according to who?
According, like quote unquote, from the United States government.
Okay,
That's
the
what.
United States government
A1,
is
I think
using.
we agree with you, A1. Like you don't like it because it's a construct that was thrown on us, a name, man. And I think he agreed with that, but I'm thinking he's saying we going by that term because that's what was used to describe us. And
Legally, we have benefits underneath it, and we have land and
I think we're
allotments
saying the
underneath it.
same thing, y'all. I think we're saying the same thing, just different ways. I agree with A1. Just like when I use the term black, it'd be like, no, black is not no boom, you did. And you know what I mean? But I had to learn that and watch how I use certain things and be specific because I don't want to trigger nobody or throw nobody off. But I think, am I correct? Are we saying the same thing?
No, we
Yes.
definitely we saying, but all right. So Proverbs
Yeah.
are all Indians Aborigines?
No, not all of them,
Okay, so what is an Aborigine?
because some are mixed in.
What's an Aborigine?
An Aborigine is the first. Wait, that means the same thing actually.
It
An
does.
Aborigine is the first, yeah, first inhabitants of a particular. Let me look it up. A
So when you
particular.
look up the term Indian in a Bouvier's or legal dictionary, it says Indian, the so-called Aborigines of America are called.
Right.
So what I'm telling you is that A lot of people use the term Indian and never did no research on it. They just going by what the government said. They going by what the preambles of the Constitution says. They going by, these other so-called allotments to all these other pseudo Indians, or what you call pseudo Indians.
Right.
So
But
when you look up,
Indians is a special term
is it
for
a
the
special
United
term?
States.
What do It's a
For
special term for the United States. When I'm
for
trying to tell
aborigine, for the same word aborigine.
it's not the same word, brother.
An Indian is an
I'm not here. I'm
aboriginal
not
of
here to make
America.
nobody. I'm not never here to make nobody feel good. I'm here for the truth. And when I'm
A1,
telling you,
I know that, but I'm
so
not trying
wait,
to
so
feel
the
good.
word Indian, but let me ask you a question. Who applied the term Indian to you?
The United States government.
Okay, then. All right. So they
And we
applied.
created the United States government. They copied
No,
it
I mean
from us.
they didn't copy it from you.
They copied it from the Iroquois.
They didn't. But the Iroquois don't call themselves Indians.
Okay, but we speak English, and English is an American Indian language,
It's not
not a
American
European.
Indian language. It's old English, brother. It's not American. It's only being
English is not
applied.
old English. English is a version of Choctaw.
It's a version of Choctaw. So Choctaw is just one of the many nations that was here. So what was the rest of the other so-called areas of North America from the east of the Mississippi and north south of the Mississippi, or what you want to
It
call,
was all Choctaw land at once, at one point.
you saying all Choctaw land? That's what you saying?
Yes. Yes, that's
So
what I'm
the,
saying.
the Choctaw would be what? They would be part of what we call the Cahokia or Mississippi regions, right?
Yes.
So now the Choctaw will be under the Washita.
No, they would
No,
not.
no,
They're
no.
under
But hold up,
they're under the
before
Wasps.
the Choctaw existed, you had way more tribes, and it's not the Choctaw. When you heard that name Choctaw, CHOC, you're talking about 5 civilized tribes from what my research. Now, when you say Choctaw, CHA, now I find them a whole, the same people, but I don't see them being like underneath the Washington. I know where you're getting at with that because these people supposedly saying that they are Moors.
They are
No,
not
well, no,
Moors.
well, not even getting all into that. They will be Muskogeans. They will be Muskogee.
They're Muskogean, yeah.
Okay, so
Right.
Muskogee. So all right, so the Muskogean people lived in the area that was named Choctaw, right?
Okay, so that's the culture and the language family. You know what I mean? Like the
I,
Moscovian. That's like the culture and the language family. You got and they just based it in the three: the Algonquin, the Iroquois, and the Muskegon. They did have a little small band of Sioux in them inside there. That's in low traces of South Carolina, like where I'm from. But then you mostly
Right.
find them over there, like in Utah and stuff like that. But
Right.
yeah,
A1.
I would like
I
to
look at
add.
all the tribes. Go ahead, Chief. Go ahead, Chief. Peace to
I
you,
will,
Chief.
yeah.
Man.
Peace to you, OTK. Peace to the
Man, I
panel.
hope all both of y'all, you and
With it.
A1, man. I hope y'all families doing all right too, man. Love and light to y'all families, man. Peace to y'all.
All
I
right,
meant to
thank you
say that.
guys.
My
Same
bad.
to you, brother. Same to you, man.
Same.
Yeah, I would like to add on to that because I heard Chief Warhorse speaking that Muskogee was a language at one time.
He did.
It's like a part of a language family. It's also like a culture family. So when you say Muskogee, you're talking about like an area. Pretty much, they're saying that's an area that deals with language, culture, but it's every tribe, every chiefdom within that Muskogee region has different culture and different languages.
So is
If
it the
that makes sense.
pronunciation just like Choctaw being Chata and Muskogee being Muskegee? Or is it like
Now,
how am
I
I
think
getting it?
I don't know. I think Muskegee might be a derivative off of Muskogee.
It
Mm.
is. It's bastard.
Like
Listen,
later
they
on,
got a
like
lot of.
later on, you know what I mean? Later on.
When
Go
you
ahead,
look
A1.
up, when you look up under the American Indian Dictionary, brother, Choctaw got like over 30 different other words. The flatheads, the
Yeah.
man, so many different names that go under Choctaw. So what I'm
Because
saying is,
they flattened their heads. They had a practice of flattening their
yeah,
heads.
we
So
get it
the
though, but
Flathead Indians in Oregon, they're also Choctaws. But
okay.
eventually they became distant from the Choctaw because the Choctaw were like one of the original groups in America, not
Man,
Moors.
one thing I find is that all of these chieftains and these places peoples was moving and intermixing with each other so to keep the race from not being infiltrated with bad blood. In other words, incest.
Okay, okay, that
So
makes
look,
sense.
let's take
So when if you see a Choctaw in an Algonquian region, don't be surprised.
Do you see why I'm telling you they're gonna take over the world?
Be
so look,
surprised. Or you see
let me
vice
just
versa.
add this to it. Let me add this to it, right? So what's the difference from somebody living in South Carolina and Georgia?
It really ain't no difference.
Okay,
It all
all right.
depends.
So stay right there.
Hold on, A1. It all depends what part of Georgia they're in. If they're in the lower half pass, I'll say Savannah, a little bit past Savannah, then I would say they would be more Florida. They would be more Florida type. You see more Spanish
But
type
remember,
shit. From the upper part, that was all Carolina. So they would be more of us.
but Florida went all the way from Florida all the way through the Mississippi, all the way through Central America.
Yeah, down that way, facts. But
Okay,
it didn't come up. It didn't come up past a certain point. Hold on, Florida never. The Spanish never got past a certain point in South Carolina. Your boy tried to set up a colony, but we ran his ass on up out of there. They didn't never come back.
Okay, so
that part of
They
Georgia.
didn't come back. They came back, but
part
the
of Georgia.
British.
You're right, exactly. Now you're talking about when wars start now. All right, but go ahead, A1.
So ask yourself this question, bro. All these rivers are interconnected, right?
I totally agree.
So when you come off the ocean, you gotta transverse through one of these rivers, right?
I agree.
Okay, we have forts on every river, so just what nobody just traveling like that. A lot of time when they say the Spanish, they talk about people that came from Andalusia. They making you think that the Spanish are what we think the Spanish are today.
I'm not thinking that.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying just in general. I'm not even talking on. I'm not saying nothing to OTK. I'm just saying according to the history that we're taught. So when I'm saying that can't no Spain or Spanish transverse through our continent without us knowing that they here, and they don't have no power to come over here and say, well, we're gonna do what we want to do. Because we had nations. So for somebody to travel through a river where there's forts and checkpoints,
We still have the nations, but they don't know. They don't know. That's a point.
My man. Respectfully, brother, you sound like a Native American, my dude. You talking from a Native American perspective. I'm telling you that a lot of this history that they teaching you is convoluted and it's coming from them. Because if our grandmothers, listen, if our grandmothers say we was Indians all this time, brother, and none of our people are telling us none of these stories, man. These stories are coming from education and from literature that's being read. Your family said you was an Indian, but did your family tell you any of this history that they teaching you? Besides what besides your culture, besides what y'all ate, and besides other so-called I'm gonna say religious cultures too, because a lot of our religious cultures are intermingled within our culture. So when it comes to this stuff that we learning, right? We learning this shit from the colonizers. None of our family.
It all depends what you're saying that we're learning.
Well,
now we're learning as far as who was doing the conquering and who was trying to do the conquering and who was trying to setting off all the wars. This is what we learning because they write their own history. But when it comes down to your land, like you said, now grandmama them boy teach us that shit. We get that shit from us. Yeah, I agree with you with that.
So what tribe? Let me ask you a question, OTK. So when you first heard that you was an Aborigine or an inhabitant or the original inhabitant of America, what tribe did your people say you was?
Well, my people's always said we was Indians, and they said that we descended from the Edouans. And then I got family on my daddy's side that had on my daddy's side, they had the Blackfoot. They was Blackfoot and they was something else. I forgot, but I got it written down. And then his mama, nah, they wasn't Catawba. They was way before Catawba, bro. Catawba is 5 civilized tribes too. Well, I can't necessarily say
the
that.
Catawbas are not
Big.
part of the 5 civilized.
It got big as it got after the war, after the Yamasee Wars. But that's how Catawba got real big after that because we can get into that on another bill, though. But and then yeah, so my family always said that we was Indian, though. I always heard that growing up. I always heard that.
You heard, but most of the time you heard the name of this Indian tribe, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then see, and through education and them saying that the people of America was Indian, right? Because that's what we get. We get a lot of this stuff from, us saying like, all right, like let's say for example, right? My family are Timucoan and Yamasee. My grandfather had 1,000 acres of land that was in Florida, but now is part of Georgia territory, right? Before Georgia even existed, my family had land in Florida, and when they created,
it might be touching South Carolina too.
No, all that is the Gullah. All that's the Gullah.
Over there, that Ogeechee River flows through that area right there. Right. Talking about. I got you, bro. I'm very well versed. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
My family is Macon, right? And Cuspic, Georgia, right? But then the Cuspic, Georgia region is going into the Florida region, right? So like you said, the Ogameechee, right? But when I say Gullah, I'm not saying Gullah. I'm saying Gullah is the whole coastline.
Right, Guale.
It's the whole coastline all the way into Florida. It's
from North Carolina. From North Carolina all the way down to Florida. I got you. I'm on that coastline, my brother.
I know that. That's why I'm just saying.
You said they in Macon, Georgia, or Make a Bid?
Well, my people from Macon and Cuspic. Well, my father family from Macon, Cuspic, in Florida. All the way, Pensacola, all the way from fucking Pensacola. I had family in Pensacola, Fort Lauderdale, and what's the name? St. Augustine. So I have family in all the regions, right? So what I'm saying is, when my people said that we was Yamasee, now most people be like, all right, well, what the fuck is a Yamasee? They be like, well, that'd be known as what we call an Indian, right? Or what a person referred to what we would say an Indian is, right?
Yeah, but it would be a group.
Yeah, well, it would be a good. Yeah.
The Yamasees are southeastern.
It was a couple of tribes. That son bitch was big, boy. The Yamasee was a big group, bro.
Right. This is what I'm saying. So how are we supposed to?
Couple of states. So the Yamasees, dog. Yes, they would be what we would call Indians as the name that they give us. But they was just strictly Yamasee. That's what they would call themselves.
Exactly. And but so look, the same thing with the Yamasee, right? The same, because remember, the Yamasee will be the Timucoan and the Seminole, right? But then you go find like even the Muskogee culture. You find that all the way in Oklahoma. And Ogamie, right? Ogamie. You find Ogamie, which is part of the Ogameechee River as well.
Facts.
Right?
That's on the left side. Yeah, that's on the left side.
Truth. I mean, that's your territory. That was the Timucuan territory, right?
Yeah. And my mother's side would be from Virginia. Now, between the Pamunkey and the Powhatan, right? But then we know that the Powhatan is sometimes convoluted as being a nation of Algonquin as well, right?
Yeah, they can. And then you gotta remember too. Now they also got a little bit. They got Iroquois in them too, because the Iroquois was there too after the Algonquin pushed them out. So you got a little Narragansett in there too now.
Yeah.
I mean,
so what I'm saying is this, right? This is what I'm saying. So no matter where we at, we say all of these. We say Iroquois, Algonquin, and Muskogee, right? You got Muskogee, Iroquois, and Algonquin people all fuck with each other. So it wasn't like these are like even these nations. See, like I said, when you really, because it's like, all right, we got their history that they teaching us that they didn't fucking compartmentalize, and then it's the facts of observation and actually thinking and looking at this shit from a bigger standpoint, not putting it in the perspective that they giving us, because they giving us a perspective too. A lot of people get caught up in their perspective according to what we read history. But when we see, like, boom, you from South Carolina, you come to Jersey, what's going to be the difference? And I'm going to say, are we different races of people? No.
Only the dialect. Yeah, only the dialect.
And so even among the dialect, right? I can still understand what you're saying. You just have a more southern dialect than I would have an eastern dialect.
Okay.
We talking the same language, but it's just that in certain parts you will have the frequency of them areas. Like the southern accent is a frequency. The eastern accent is a frequency. You see what I'm saying? But we all speak in the same frequency wherever you go throughout the Americas. So that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Even among the languages, they try to make you think that, oh, we had all these separate languages, which we didn't. We all can understand each other language. Now, y'all might say it faster to where I might have to slow that down. You know what I'm saying? To where I can oh, okay, all right, I see what you talk about. You talk about this, or you talk about that. You understand what I'm saying? So the frequency is the same. It's just the tone and the speed of the frequency is what kind of separates and how these people are saying, oh, these are different languages. Which they're not. They pretty much the same language. Because if Muskogee, if the Choctaw, right, the Cherokee, right, the so-called Timucua, Yamasee, or Seminole, right, and the Chickasaw, right, because even the Cherokees, you got other bands. You got the Hixites, you got the Kasata, you got all of these other bands coming from just that terminology of what we call Cherokee. Now, some people say it ain't Cherokee, some people say it's Aniyawiya, etc. That's a whole nother conversation, right? But what I'm saying is, from the point of view, no matter where we are at in North America, right? We all speak the same frequency. We all have similar cultural foods. Now, in South Carolina, some people may eat coon. Some people may eat turtle. Some people may eat a possum. But everybody eat fucking fried chicken and turkey and fish and shrimps and crabs.
Not everybody.
Well, not everybody, but you understand what I'm saying. One of them five different things, we eat one of them that's in common. So if I don't eat shrimp, I eat fried chicken, right?
That's Southern cuisine.
See, my grandma used to make a lot of Sunday Southern cuisines, but it wasn't nothing too Southern where we picking up chitlins or anything like that. It was
no, I ain't talking about no chitlin. I ain't even talking about. We ate wild boar or wild pigs. We ain't eat the pigs that we think now is in rotation because that shit was created. When you look at the original pig got hair on it like a boar. Right?
Yeah, somebody played with that.
Exactly. So the original pig got hair on it, right? When we see when you see pigs in the 1900s, they got hair on them.
Yeah, you're right about
that. They're not pink pigs like we see now.
So the ones we see is spliced already. It's already genetically modified.
And that's what I'm trying to say. Like even when you say the intestines, right? The intestinal meat, or what we say, because we believe even no matter what we ate it from the rooter to the tutor, or we use the whole carcass of the animal. So even like when we make a broth, or we make like what the other word for broth? Oh my God, I can't think of it right now.
Like a stew?
Not a stew, but all right, a broth is with the bones, right? A broth will be with the whole carcass, right? Then you got what the fuck we call this shit in culinary, man? Oh man, I can't think of the name of it right now. It's gonna come to me in a minute. But How it go? What I'm saying, we use the whole entire animal, and we marinate it in, you know, aromatics, whether it's celery, onions, or carrots, or we may add certain herbs to it to enhance the flavor, right?
Right.
But what I'm saying is, we ultimately eat the same cuisine. Like whether if I go to your house right now, I don't eat pork, right? I don't even eat pork. But if y'all throwing a cookout, somebody gonna have some macaroni and cheese, some collard greens, some motherfucking yams, right? They're gonna have cornbread, corn, along with the other stuff that I might not eat. But I'm always gonna be able to find something that's consistent with what I know that I will eat.
Exactly.
And I'm assuming that's all Indian food, right?
It's
That
all
is
Indian foods.
anything that come from the Americas that we mentioned, and none of this shit come from no foreign land. It all comes from here.
So
Lemon,
that's what I'm talking about. The immigrants that come here, they're gonna have to eat food, right?
Yeah.
And then eventually they're gonna have to intermingle with us.
They're already intermingling with you.
Exactly. They're gonna become us, right?
They
Right?
already, but they would never become us. That's the reason why they changed the definition of America. America originally.
Okay.
Hey,
And Native American. They changed the definition of Native American.
Check it, man. Check it. Hey, I like where Proverbs going, because after years of intermingling, what if it's another reclassification that goes on?
Oh my goodness. That's what I'm trying to get
That
to.
ain't gonna happen because we
Well,
know.
you know they
No. I mean, we might not be here though. We might not be here. Let's just say if. Let's just exaggerate right now.
They doing that in the school system right now, giving
doing
people
it right
an
now.
option of pronoun.
You got grandkids, OTK, so it is gonna be here because you teaching them.
Right. Facts.
So you might not be here in the physical form, but your so-called coach and what you done taught your people gonna be here. And that's where it comes back to what we doing now.
Right. And
So
see,
we
that's
doing, you understand what I'm saying? So we ain't gonna live forever.
Family and your own culture, man, your own family and your community first. That's how you gonna make the difference. Because if you don't, dog, then like A1 saying, dog, if you don't teach them,
anybody can say they're American.
Right.
Just like, if you think of it like this, right? See what the European or what the Slavs had to do, right, upon us releasing some of them and letting them go west and allowing some of them to stay among our plantations and still continue to be our servants, right? What they did was they changed the definition of America, because only the people of America could inhabit the land. The inheritance of the land are the indigenous or aborigine or the original inhabitants of the land. And they're the only people who can inhabit the land. And this is the reason why you're seeing that they have wars in all these other places, shaking these people homelands up and making them leave. So they will bomb somewhere and then make it unstable for a person to live there. And then they will move the people out, and then they would take over the fucking areas that they move the people out in. So it's like, so even here, where America originally applied to what? The Aborigines or copper color races found here. But you got to look in the 1828 dictionary. But then it says what? But now applies to all Europeans born in America, right? So what they did was they automatically inserted themselves as being the original inhabitants of this land, because they knew that they couldn't own nothing here. See, all this shit is about birthright and about,
But see, I think where the difference comes in at is that they can say they're American, but when we add the Indian, that's a whole different. You notice Native Americans don't say that they are Native American Indian. They just say that they are Native American.
Exactly.
It's a difference. So once you add that Indian at the end, that's a
And can
title.
somebody break that word down, what Indian actually mean?
Means rock.
It means Nino Indio. It means according to the doctrine of discovery, they called the people Nino Indio after they baptized them. Children of God.
Indios. Yeah.
Children of God. Children of, and not we are the gods, but not from their perspective of what they saying. They saying what they baptized.
Didn't they call them indigenous as like an Indios first?
No, I
Right, in
mean, that's
Dios.
kind of like.
Hold up. Didn't they, before they came back with the dumb diverses, they didn't come with that at first now. They didn't have that at first.
Well, the first,
See,
before when they first came here.
That's a key point. When they first was writing and describing people, they didn't have the dumb diverses then.
But
they had it. They had it over there, but they didn't have it. They wasn't executing it. Go. My bad.
No, what? So let's go down the timelines of what they saying, right? The chronology of what they saying. They saying 1452, Pope Alexander V, which Pope Alexander V was actually the king of Portugal, which is a Negro, right? So, and he wore the cross of Santiago, which is all connected back into Rome, right? So when we get into the papal bull that was created in 1452,
he was a
right?
Negro.
Was a Negro, right? He was we call him a Moor, right?
He helped create the papal bull, didn't he?
Exactly. So we got the first papal bull, which is the dumb devices that was in 1452, right? And then we got it's a few other ones all the way before we get to 1491. But 1491 is the Intercaterra, right? Or what an Intercaterra could be the dumb devices or the Uno Sanction, right? That was the once they said to go and try to colonize the lands. But check this out. That shit wasn't even in 1491. That shit was more like 1791. They got us thinking that these people came here the history that they are perpetrating don't even go back to the 1400s. They got us thinking that they conquered. They've been over here for five almost 600 years, which is a fucking lie.
That's a lie. They've been here until after the Civil War.
Yeah, but the people that they claiming that came here never came here the way they claim that they came. They came here as fucking slaves and servants.
Right, white.
And they brought their children over here as well, trying to get us to intermingle with the children because they knew that though all the wars that we had and fought with them, we beat them. They went back, brought their children over here, and it's like you know what I'm saying, great grandma or anybody grandma at that seeing a child that's don't got barely none, she gonna take her in or he gonna take her. You know what I'm saying? So
let me throw you a curveball real quick.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask you this, A1. Let me ask you this real quick. So the same people that's coming over here with the dumb diverses, the papal bull and all of that in 1493 when they came in, not North America, when they hit the islands, when they came back the second trip. This is when they came with it. This after Christopher done took 500 of them boys back there and paraded them down the street and shit like that. And to Isabella tell them, man, let them go. As long as they convert to Christianity, boom. But the Pope told them boys, fuck that. Take this. If they don't convert, you slaughter them. But when he got back, he saw slaughtering already being taking place when he got back.
Christianity originated here, though.
But what I'm saying is, with this being said, those people that came are Moors. That's what you said, right? These are Moors, right?
Exactly. The Roman
so now y'all saying that the American Indian is Moors.
No, we are not Moors.
No, I know.
They know better than that.
I'm saying that.
Yeah, he's saying that. That's why I'm at A1. I mean, because.
So correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm thinking,
I already know why he says it. I'm not asking him that. I was about to ask him like, what caused that? Like, what do he think caused that from his research? I'm beyond the shit that we know they did.
I mean, OTK. You mean what caused what?
What caused the Moors coming back across here to fight against their own peoples? If they
because we wasn't united. Like just because we the same skin tone, don't mean that we had the same agenda. So what these people did, right? That was according to the research that I've seen, the people that we equate to being like Charles V and some of these other individuals, right? A lot of these individuals, they use the Europeans as pawns.
We were not Moors, A1. And they did use them as pawns.
They
were Europeans.
I don't want to have this conversation with you about you telling me what my stand. If you don't understand what a Moor is, then that's on you.
Black's Law Dictionary says a Moor is an officer of the court.
Is that the only the only definition of what a Moor is?
That's plenty of
No,
definitions
but
out
that the
more.
other definitions are them calling us dark-skinned people. That's it.
Okay, but that's what the term mortal means, right?
Yes, but that's
But,
not what we
but
call
he's
ourselves.
saying, but we never called ourselves none of these.
A1 also believes, if I'm not mistaken, A1, and correct me if I'm wrong, when you use the term more, you're using more as a descriptive term, right?
Yeah, but I'm
Also,
also connecting it back. See what people don't understand when I connect it back. I connect it back to the I'm mortal.
Mm-hmm.
I connect it back to where the word America come from, which a lot of people got pushback on that.
Yeah, I got
don't
pushback.
think that's
But
true.
isn't that the same
Not
people?
pushback to argue though, but pushback to to get into a bill to come up, to seek more information about it. You know what I mean? That's what kind of pushback I would have on it. But go ahead, Chief. My bad. That was part.
No, I wanted to see like, is that the same? If we using the same description of more, because I want to get specific on who these people. I don't want to. I want to hide what identities that these people created long down the road. So are these Spanish speaking Moors, or are these Jews, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to get down to their racial identity.
So
Sephardic Jews.
And I think that's where the problem is coming in at, because we don't know how to separate these Moors. See, A1 could be calling them boys Moors and they black Europeans because they got melanin. But he's not saying like, yo, those are not the same Moors as us. We the ones who fought against them. I don't know. Maybe that's what I get. I like
think
to
of
listen.
it like this. What OTK said. Think of it like let's walk real quick, right? So Judaism, Christianity, and Arabic, right? It comes from what? It comes from the Abrahamic belief system, right?
It comes from the Catholic Church.
But what I'm saying is it all Abrahamic religions so far, right?
Yes, but the
So
Catholic
all
Church
Abrahamic,
created it.
okay, I know, but no, they did not create it. You just said Christianity was found in America.
I know, but they
created
stapled it.
what they did was they compartmentalized it to make you think that all of these groups are different. If they all came from Abraham, and how would Abraham have all of these different religions and different people? They will all have to be the same people. Just like how we compartmentalizing the term Indian.
Right. They would definitely be the same people, but they can have different ideological beliefs.
But
we call them the conquistadors.
Even listen. The whole basic of a religion, right, is to conquer thyself from the inner devil. That's the whole basics of every religion. When you get down throughout all of the scriptures and all of the things that's in the Quran, and the Judaism is the 5 books of Moses, and then the Christianity book is the New Testament, right? Which is in the same fucking book. It's in the same book, right? And then when you go into Arabic, right? According to without the bastardized shit that they put in Arabic, because they put a lot of bastardized shit in Arabic, right? Which some of these scriptures and stuff is new shit that the pale skin Arabs written in there, right? But when you go down to the base of it is to control the inner demon within thyself, to be able to identify the so-called tactics of the lower self, right? The devil is within all of us, right? We don't even know the devil exists until you see something that's devilish and you try to you try to act it out. So, for example, right, porno, right?
Facts.
Nobody knew anything about porno until you actually seen it. Once you've seen it, then you start trying to act out the shit you seen that was pornographic, right?
Okay.
So that when you see that so-called demonic energy, right? That demonic energy actually is like what? It is self-grat or something that you feel is a euphoric feeling, right?
Yes.
So a lot of the stuff, murder can be a euphoric feeling, lying can be a euphoric feeling, stealing can be a euphoric feeling, sleeping with thy neighbor wife can be a euphoric feeling.
Well, it's an evil feeling.
It's the evil feeling, but it's also an act of power.
Okay.
Power is an evil feeling if you can't balance it. But power is respect. You need your children to respect you, so you have to have rules, and that goes back into the one of the so-called elements of power, right?
That's
You
true.
need
What's that saying go for having great power?
Come
Great
great
responsibility.
responsibility.
Yeah.
Exactly. So check this out. Stay right there. So sexuality, right? We can have we can have recreational sex, meaning you just fucking anything, or you can have recreational sex, to where you having sex to create a offspring, right?
This is good. That's a good form of
So,
sex.
but it's a balance, like he just said. With great power come great responsibility. So you have to know why you're doing it. You just can't see a motherfucker on a pornographic tape and you see them fucking all these women and you think that's what sex is about, right?
That's an evil
That
version.
didn't open up a way for an incubus or a succubus to
Exactly.
get
But
inside you.
that's what all is. That's everything that already then came into us. When you hear about rap music and niggas saying that they killing each other and fucking niggas' wives, right? That's a demonic energy.
Yeah.
That's a demonic
Hold up.
energy.
So let me ask y'all this. So can a demonic energy also have good intentions?
No, it can't.
All right, but let me ask y'all this. Whoa. Let me ask y'all this. Say you come in the house, you catch somebody inside your house. Your demonic activity is gonna grab your gun and shoot them. Not saying you gonna grab a bat or you gonna shoot them in their leg. Your demonic is gonna shoot them in their goddamn head and try to kill them for being in your house.
But you tapping into you trying to survive.
But you're doing a good deed.
Right,
but
that
it's demonic because you're thinking about killing.
It's not demonic. It's not demonic. What that
hold
person
up, you're thinking about killing.
No, but listen, OTK. That person is
in other words, I'm trying to say like how these fucking people who
I understand what you said, but
hold on, I'm not saying you per se. I'm trying to flip it.
No.
These ones who are trained to shoot people in the leg, but yet they shoot and kill.
But check this out, right?
Yeah,
if
that's demonic to me, goddamn
if a person coming in your house on a demonic agenda, right? Coming in your house on a demonic, they the one coming in here on a demonic agenda, and either you gonna allow that demonic agenda overrule you, or you going to defend yourself and defend your family. So that's
but they're public servants.
That's the act of the highest self. If a motherfucker come in you and punch you in your fucking face, is there any so-called like for you to defend yourself? When you stab them, you hit them in the head with a bat. If a person violates you, there is no type of rule to where you gotta have to enact some type of empathy towards them.
Maybe I didn't ask my
question.
Maybe I might have asked my question the wrong way. I might have asked that question the wrong way.
I got you, OTK. No, I was gonna say, if let's say put it in the sense that if that demonic energy came from a perspective of the Boondock Saints and they was killing all the mafias and stuff, but they was doing a good deed for the community. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everybody eating and not passing out. But they're taking out all the mafia, all the bad guys in a way. Is that considered still demonic?
No, because it would be that demonic energy is trying to infect your people and trying to pass that shit on to your people. Just like for example, like I just said with the rap music.
But is it all right to go out and kill though? Is it all right to go out and kill people in the community because you think they're demonic?
It depends on no. It depends on like, all right, let's say for example, right? If your community right now, let's say OTK created a tribe of people, right? You created a tribe of people, right? And your tribe of people is following the laws and the so-called laws of nature. The laws of nature is both. You have a right to defend yourself. If somebody coming in causing your people harm, right? Do you have to sit there and try to talk to them and try to reason with them or tell them why they shouldn't be doing what they're doing?
You should reason first.
Exactly. So it's like first ask questions last.
Bro, you try to run out though. wouldn't your inner conscious try to run them out first?
If you can't run them out, then what you gonna do?
You gonna get demonic.
Okay, well, now you ain't gonna get demonic. You gonna get
I'm gonna pray for their ass. Hopefully, I don't get demonic.
I'm just tripping, man. I'm just tripping. A1. I just like to trip, man.
You
Go
gonna
ahead,
get
man.
on the rules of what we call self-preservation, brother. That's
Right,
like
right.
go
I believe
back into when they say, smack you smack a person, turn thy cheek. No, you don't have to turn thy cheek because the person was minding your business. A person violated you, you have all right to defend yourself. You're not getting demonic with them. You have a right to defend. Listen, if that's the case, then we will die out as a people because we wouldn't have no resolve. You have to have resolve. If a person trying to violate you and trying to invoke their will upon you, and your will is that you ain't trying to do that to nobody else, but you damn sure ain't gonna allow nobody to do that to you.
Right. Hey, keep that right there, A1, because I got a question for you. Hey, shouts out to Nonetheless and shouts out to Hawkeye, man. Just pull up on the panel. Nonetheless, go ahead on there, bro. Y'all family doing all right.
Salute. Yeah, salute OTK. What's up, everybody? Peace to the gods, man.
Peace to the gods.
I think we need to take a What's up, Hanu? Yo, look, I think we need to take a step back because a lot of times we do these bills, we touch on important points and we don't elaborate on it because I think we're not giving ourselves a chance to really have an understanding, bro. And I heard the brother on here say that we created the United States, and that's not true. You know what I'm saying? We didn't create the United States, yo. They adopted the laws that we had between the nations. Now, when you talk about the nations, we're talking about a uniform agreement and principles that we all operated with where we didn't have issues. See, when you talk about the evil and the rulers of evil is a necessary evil, when you talk about the United States and the borders. See, when you talk about these imaginary borders, that's the United States. But does it exist? When you drive in your car, do you see those lines? No, you don't see those lines. You feel what I'm saying? However, here's another question we need to ask ourselves. When we look at those, the shapes of the states and all that stuff, how thick is those lines? How thick are
demarcation lines? They only exist because somebody told you they real.
Exactly. A1. That was the issue.
But so go back into this though, none. Think of this, right? So now look, check this out. So check this out real quick. Stay right there because I want to this, right? So when we go back to the what is the exception of evil, right? Lust, envy, hate, and jealousy, right? So now look, lust, envy, hate, and jealousy, the four devils, right? That go on into the other devils, right? So check this out. So upon us, nobody was starving. Everybody had food. There was a woman for everybody, right? There was a woman for everybody. Everybody pretty much had access to wearing the same shit, right?
Exactly.
So there was no reason to lust over nobody woman. There was no reason to really hate nobody. There was no reason to have jealousy or envy. See, they created all of the materialistic shit that we do all of this for. You understand what I'm saying? And this go back. A lot of people don't fuck with Madame Blavatsky, but what she said was the people of Atlantis and Lemuria. Now, my understanding is that that's the Americas, right? They said that they had no spirituality. They refrained from the material world, which made them sons and daughters of lightness, of light. Those that fell victim to the material world became sons and daughters of darkness. So they're polarities. And we knew when these polarities was, we can weed these polarities out. And before we would allow these polarities to infect our people, we would kill them off. Because it was infectious. And if we allow these polarities to succumb to our people, then that will cause a nation undivided.
Right. And but look, when you say undivided, that means that we don't need the United States to come in as an intermediary between the nations. See, this is where the biggest problem came in at, bro. When they came in and they started making demarcation lines between the nations and we started having disagreements, then or in the intermarrying between the nations, you married this woman from another nation, and now what is their rights to that through the offspring? The United States came in and said, well, look, we were intermediate between y'all disagreements. We will put a court. You see what I'm going now? We'll put a court here, and now y'all can come into the courts and resolve y'all issues. And we will come in as an unbiased referee between these two nations. This is where you get the court, you get the representatives, you get the president now, because now he's saying bring in your warriors, and we're going to protect the borders. But how thick is those lines? Today, those lines are now spread it out miles and miles. It ain't just a thin line no more.
What do the government say why the reason?
Thank you. That's what I'm trying to point out. That's why I said. Yeah, go ahead.
What is the reason why they say that the government was established? The government was established to maintain individual rights, right? So they took that out of what we already had existing here. We had a government to maintain individual rights, to make sure that no one is trying to dominate you and you're not dominating no one else.
Right, but listen. This is why we had individual rights, because of the conflicts. See, when you have wars, what happens? What happens during these wars? People lose their parents. They lose their security. They lose their family. So now you are now an individual as a child now because of these conflicts. That's another thing that gives these the necessary evil power. Because now they're like, okay, we got these individuals now that because of the wars don't have the support, and we're going to bring them into these houses, and we're gonna now make them a part of the citizenship. But the nations, our individual nations, like, hold up, how do y'all have citizens when y'all don't even have territorial rights? But they inherited the rights because they was already designated as the intermediaries, bro, between the nations. You see what I'm saying?
United States?
Yes, the United States.
Okay.
What you think? This is what unites them. It's the conflict, the evil. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay. So we got to get rid of that. We can't. That's what I'm saying. We have to buy land and own this land and have our own.
Brother, but look, you can't get rid. Wait a minute. Hold on. You can't get rid of it if we keep having conflict and we're not unified through principles. That's why when you have a principles and we all following it, we don't need the United States to intermediate between our issues. Go ahead, Avon. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So look, when you buy land, what jurisdiction did I put you under?
You have authority over your land.
No, it's United States. It's United States.
All right, so when you buy land, you're going to have to pay property taxes, right? Or you have to pay land taxes, right?
Exactly.
Not if you're
okay, so that puts you right back where?
At square one. But you're not trying to be at square one. You're trying
to
create your own country.
Brother, listen, you can't create your own country as long as these people got jurisdiction over you. Why are you paying for your own land? If I come in your goddamn house, nigga, and take over your backyard and make you pay me for living in for me taking over your backyard, then what does that make you to me?
We can't pay them because we're aborigines.
Brother, you can't buy no land, brother. Do you understand what you're saying? How the fuck you gonna buy land from the people who took your land? And then you saying that, okay, once you buy land from them, now you can invoke among them that you're aborigine. Brother, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, listen.
But we're not trying to invoke that.
Brother,
but
listen,
that's
my
the truth.
My brother, listen, I'm about to get out of here, right? But what I would say is this, brother. Before people talk about this, even the legal shit of this, study this shit, brother. This shit it's not going to be like you, like a lot of people be talking on it and they talk about these remedies and these remedies run you right back into their jurisdiction, brother. I'm not even going to say a lot of shit online, bro. But trust and believe, you know, I don't even really want to go into it. You don't buy nothing from somebody who stole it back from you, nigga. That's like if Debo snatched your chain, nigga, you gonna buy it back from him?
No, you're not.
Okay, then. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you should be asking questions instead of making statements. That's a statement that you're gonna buy land back from the people who took it from you. That's not right and exact. Why would you buy it? OTK.
Yo, what's going on, eh? What's going on, bro?
Hypothetically speaking, right? If somebody come up and take your motherfucking chain, is you gonna buy it back from them, or you gonna defend yourself?
I'm gonna. I might not be able to defend myself right then because they might catch me slipping. I'm smart enough to know I can fight another day, so they might catch me slipping right then. But I'm damn sure not gonna buy that motherfucker back.
Exactly. So
I'm gonna either try to take my shit back, or I'm gonna buy something bigger.
Okay, but I'm just
now,
saying.
but now I'm gonna be prepared for the next time. So that's a learning experience. You know what I mean?
You can't tell no homie from the city that we on his ass. I don't give a fuck if it was today, tomorrow. We gonna bite down on your ass. And that's
we
how
are
I feel about
people.
this is
We are
grandma's
people.
land.
That's
This
the
ain't
point.
nobody's land. It's grandma's land.
You see a nigga walking around with your chain on in your face, nigga. Look, you see a nigga snatch your chain.
Oh yeah, I'm dropping it. I'm getting my shit.
Okay, so now apply that back to your areas once you do your genealogy and you know where your people was from and you know how that land was taken from.
Hell yeah,
I totally agree with you with that. I totally agree with you with that part.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna make it real easy for y'all to understand or to prove what A1 is saying. Right now, when you dealing in commerce and you buy stuff, you're in that jurisdiction. So that's like clear cut. There ain't even no debate about it, right? Because now you're under that jurisdiction. Now I'm gonna make it even more easier for y'all.
But how are you under there?
All right, hold up. I'm gonna show you.
Dude, you gotta pay them tithes.
Right. I'm gonna make it. Hold up. I'm gonna make it even more easy for you. The United States flag. There's two flags on there. You got that red and that white stripe. Do you know that flag is the East Indian Company flag? That's what they came under. They came under the jurisdiction of the Catholic Church is a business. They ain't no got y'all think it's about.
You got to show me that, bro.
Bro, go look it up now. Go look up the East Indian Company flag.
I believe you. Hold up. I'm not saying I don't believe you, bro. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay, no, but that's simple. It used to be.
Y'all gotta understand. Like I told them boys the other day.
I'm gonna show you like this.
So nonetheless, y'all gotta understand. I'm a new channel, man. So I got new followers that might don't know nothing about y'all, or might not know nothing about what y'all talking about. That's
y'all. No, but you getting some good information better than when niggas was coming in years ago that we was like, damn, we was wrong about. So y'all get more purified information. So
that's why I want that shit.
Yeah, filtered. Y'all getting the filtered, like the good shit right now. So what I'm saying is when you see it, when you look at the East Indian Company flag, it used to be where the stars and stripes at the blue. Now that used to be the British part right there. They switched
so the British
to the fit. Yeah, the British and the East Indian Company when they came in under the Pope, under the Jesuit order. You know what I mean? And George Washington, when they went to DC, that's the flag that they adopted. So all commercial activities is ran through them.
What are you talking about? The very first flag, or are you talking about the flag that they adopted now after it was all said and done?
The first. Even if you look at the first flag, it still has the stars and stripes, which is the East Indian Company flag.
But I'm gonna give y'all some homework. Look, I'm gonna give y'all some homework.
All right,
to do.
well, just look at these.
Nonetheless, I'm very studious now. So I'm gonna definitely look that up. So the next time I see you,
we finna look that up.
I'm gonna have something to talk about with you with that. You know what I mean?
Okay,
definitely.
Look,
appreciate that. Yo, go ahead.
There's some homework, right? And I ain't saying whether you're gonna do it or not, right?
Yeah, I got you.
The symbol of the star is a symbol that was already found in America. Why you think all of these why you think every country or every so-called island or every territory that's ruled by America got the star on it? The star, they said in Cahokia, right? They said in Cahokia, they had a star, right? That was dug out the ground. They dug the image of the star and they filled it in with copper. And they said that shit was about 10 football fields wide. And you could see it from the air, like when we had air balloons or zeppelins, right? They said you could see it from the air. These people came here and dug out all that fucking copper, my dude. You understand? So that the star symbol is a symbol that we already had in the Americas. These people adopted a lot of this stuff. And I say this
So
for
that's what I'm trying to put the nonetheless. Like, hold on, man. He giving credit to other people. That's what I'm hearing. But you know, from what I've been researching and stuff. Now the one that we have today, we can say it's been incorporated with more than one thing. Facts, I agree. But now when you
That's
talk
what I'm
about
saying
the
with Aborigines.
flag, you know what I mean? I you know what I mean? I can't give them boys the credit, man. I'm through with giving other people credit for the shit that we do, bro.
But that's just like the cross. The cross is the X.
Right, we've been had that shit.
The fucking X. So it's like that's nothing but an X. An X that's upside down. So it's like even when you look at that, and even the peace sign is also an X with the arms bent in. So it's like when you really understand what the symbology of what these people do, just like Hitler's sign, the so-called the winged disc of Nibiru with the swastika in it. The swastika is the cross too that was already man. Oh my God, bro.
But I want to say one thing though. The sword is a cross. I mean, the cross is a sword.
I'm sorry.
The cross is a sword.
No,
it would have to be two swords, right? It would have to be two swords, right?
But what was here first? The sword come from the X.
Okay, I understand that. Yeah, that'll make sense.
The sword come from the X.
Because you would need two swords.
Well, it's just an extended part of the X. It's the handle, and then the sword part is longer. But all of these symbologies that you see come from here. Like I just told you. When you look at
A1. The sword came from the cross.
The cross is the X.
Hold on. I don't know. No, the cross is the cross. The cross. I think you would have to have a sword first. You would have to have one straight line before you put two of them.
No, they just extended the line. The X been here. The X go back. Right. When you talk about Nahuatl and you talk about even the Powhatans, and you go back into what we call Central America and the other parts of America, you find these sacred symbols. Like when you see the swastika, when you go into the spiral mounds, the swastika ain't nothing but a symbol that was found in the spiral mounds.
Found in America. Yeah.
Hey, Dr. J Smithers,
that represents
you definitely come on the panel, man. We actually just building, so I want everybody to understand, man. It's certain things that get discussed. We know that's our actual truth and facts. That's what's going on. It's not subjective. But some of the stuff that I ask subjective questions because I want to know.
Hey, OTK, can I ask you this though?
What's that, fam?
Hey, GK, I want to ask you this because you say I'm giving her credit, and I do give these people credit for what they did, but why? But what credit do I give them is the question that you should be asking me, and I do give them credit because just like what the brother Anu explained to y'all, what was the sins? Lust, envy, hate, jealousy, right?
That's biblical.
But look, but even if it's not biblical,
what was the sins over here before those sins came out?
Okay, well,
they just created terminology for that so-called demonic. Oh wait, hold on, no.
I don't think a lot of those practices though we was practicing over here.
No, I'm not saying we didn't practice none of that.
With them. That's why they named it. That's
we didn't practice. No, but check it out. OTA,
but it still happened though.
None of that shit. That's already embedded in man. Man is already embedded to be able to lust, to have envy, to have jealousy and hate.
Facts,
it ain't nothing that's created. It's something that's already in you.
Yep.
Oh, that's it. Talk.
A1, talk about bloodlines, please.
Hey, hold on. Can I finish this though, real quick? Because the reason why I said that.
My bad. No, let's go ahead. My bad.
No, you good. But the reason why I said that is that That's where the United States gets their power from. Because in our nation, can y'all agree that we was disciplined? We was more disciplined than that than to even have those emotions embedded into our subconscious. Now, what the United States did was like, look, but look,
we can't say that.
Okay, well, I can say that if I was raised that way. Now, I can't say that for everybody, but I can say that if I was raised that way, and if I ran into people that I wasn't raised with that also practiced that and that showed me love when they didn't have to. You see what I'm saying? Now, listen, this is what. Okay, but listen, this is what I want to say. United States said, well, look, you can come into our jurisdiction, and guess what? We'll give you a home where you can envy, where you can hate, where you can be jealous, and we'll protect you because that's your right to do those things that they say is immoral. So they named it and made a house for our own people to say you can have fun with us. You can do anything you want to, do as you want to do over here, and we will protect you by if you join us. You see what I'm saying?
That's contradictory though, because the United States was founded on the United States was founded on what's it called?
On treaties and natural resources.
No, bro,
natural resources.
Bro,
exactly. The United States was formed on land, treaties, and natural resources. They seen that they could have cut their fucking ties. They could have cut their ties with every other country over there and say, fuck y'all, we got everything we need over here. Y'all motherfuckers
look at it. They was doing that already before they got over here. So
no,
they was said the lust, the greed, man.
Hey, hold, real quick, but one mic, real quick. We can go into any preschool or kindergarten classroom and we can see children practicing lust. They had to see lust first, right? They had to see lust first. Right? But they can feel hate. Listen, they can feel hate. They can feel jealousy, and they can feel envy. Now they don't even have to.
So are these things taught?
No. Some of them are already in you.
No. Hold up. How do you know something that's in you if it's not taught that it's in you?
Okay, for somebody of a higher knowledge, so somebody already who know how to observe this, we can see these practices acting out. So a child don't know what lust is, a child don't know what envy is, a child don't know what hate is, a child don't know what jealousy is, but they can still act it without even knowing what the fuck they doing.
Exactly. You wouldn't know what good is if it wasn't bad.
Exactly.
There's no perfect world. That's why the math is positive and negative. That's the facts. Nature shows
so
you
so then in other words, then y'all talking about things that we created. We created good and bad.
But not even created. The energies of the universe the energies that govern the energies that reincarnate man into the flesh, man. The flesh is what fills all this.
Yeah, you gotta have
it's part of materialistic or materializing.
I think badness is something learned though, man. I think it's something that people see. Hold on. And the reason why I see that is because we put ourselves on a pedestal to say what we're doing is good.
All right, I'm gonna show you this. Everything
you feel me? You feel me? But what if everybody had their own goddamn pedestal? What if everybody would? Now we can't choose to what I do is good.
It all go back into dominion. It all go back into. It all go back into not subjugating.
We don't have my bad. I'm not saying that we don't have these tricks in us. I truly agree with that, A1. But I think a lot of this shit is taught to be brought up out of us.
Yeah, but check this out. But listen, as a living entity, what do they always say? You got free will, right? Free will. And when you take somebody free will from them, that's the most evilest thing on the fucking planet, brother. So now if I put you under dominion or the will of mine, I'm taking your free will from you.
What do you think those school institutions be doing to our children? I mean, they took our free will
that's voluntary compliance.
But that's done through their court system, though, bro. Where they judge those type of things. But look, this is what we not.
That's also religion.
But
Don't leave out
OTK. Oh, but look, even without the religion, still consequences to those actions. You understand what I'm saying?
That's punishment from the universe. That's the reason why we got punished. Because
if you
we
do something,
I understand what y'all saying.
you see what I'm saying? If you
Yeah, I
go
understand.
like
I understand,
even
definitely.
bro, look, even without religion, you know if you steal somebody's shit, it's consequences when they catch you. You mess with somebody's wife, it's consequence. You mess with somebody's wife. You feel what I'm saying?
But let me ask you this though. Who was that something that we saw somebody do to know that there was consequences to be messing with our wife?
Yes.
Or,
yes, and it's common sense.
Whoa. Now listen to my question closely now. Because I think this is a learned and a taught thing right here.
Okay.
If a man can have more than one wife, and this is what we've seen in history, why can't a man mess with other people's wife?
Because the wife is something that you already
and not being good. You know why it wasn't good? Because that wife who was messing with that other man, that man was a lesser being of the person who she was a wife of. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's a learned behavior. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Hold on.
You're right. It's a learned behavior.
It is a learned behavior, but understand this. If you take a wife, that's your property. And it's like, and regardless of how foul that may sound, but that's your property, nigga. So somebody coming along, taking the most innocent thing from them, which is their sexuality, right? That's also their property. But then also understand this too. The woman got free will, but also the woman already signed a contract or verbal contract to be with this one individual. So upon her breaking a verbal contract, that's what's going to bring up these energies that we call hate, envy, and jealousy.
Facts. Can I say this real quick? A1's right. My bad. Go on, A1. My bad.
Now, go ahead, fellas. Go ahead.
I was going to say that's how kingdoms, chiefs, whatever different tribes, they was exchanging goods and women, right? Also send maybe some young warriors to exchange certain things. Now, going back to you real quick, OTK, I want to say, don't look at it like it's learned behavior. No, everything that's written down was documented from man's behavior.
That's right. That's
all right,
why they
then.
tell
Hold
you.
up.
All right. Let me get
So if I write it down, that means I observed you doing it. So it's learned.
Yeah. No,
all right,
brother,
brother. So it's learned.
No. I'm gonna get you right here. Nah, you wrong. I'm gonna show you now. I don't have to read anything, or my people don't gotta read anything to know how I'm gonna respond. I don't need that.
That's right.
Because you
No. Hold on.
I seen a whole grown man.
You mixing things up, Hawkeye. You mixing. You can't.
No, but what he's telling you is this. What he's saying is this, TK.
And all this thin stuff, man. I'm just giving y'all my subjective thought.
Yeah, but what he's saying is this. These so-called, all of this shit that we talking about is already inside of you. And see, that's the reason why the elder has to teach you right from wrong. Hold on. That's the reason why the elder has to teach you right from wrong, because the elder know what's the repercussions of you acting this out. What's the repercussions?
That's why he says it's a family.
What's the repercussions of you sleeping with somebody's wife? Now, nigga get just like, you know what? Nigga, I'm out of here. Fuck her. Or
So
let's
give the influence to Tarzan narrative. If you see on some you on a you know what I'm saying, in a jungle type shit, and you see colonizers coming in and they shooting up, you know what I'm saying? Do you think that would be appropriate for me to defend, just knowing off instinct? I'm gonna defend these chimpanzees and the monkey in the forest from colonizers shooting and killing.
No, brother, you didn't see that. He used.
That's what I'm talking about. Bloodlines, guys. I want you guys to talk about bloodlines.
Now, hold on. I want to answer that real quick. You see how Tarzan was racist? Because the white boy was in the jungle and the animals was fighting for him and with him.
Yeah, but I'm going off the behavior patterns. I ain't use it just for
but they attacked the colonizers. You forgot Tarzan? No, he had the gorillas and all of them. They was throwing rocks. Remember, they was throwing boulders at them niggas. You saw
because
African
he's saying that somebody was trying to dominate them. He's saying somebody trying to dominate and trying to take their free will from them. They're trying.
But what
to
I'm saying,
make
what he learned from the apes, what he learned from them being
yeah, but
as
you're gonna also learn
from a
from
regular
just
man standpoint to a you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're gonna learn from you. Just listen, this stuff is already installed in you, brother. Even when you're a kid, don't nobody gotta teach you violence for you to act it out, for you to defend yourself, because it's free
A mirror
will.
reflect everywhere you go.
It's
Okay,
free
then.
will.
So now, listen to what you just said. Nobody got to teach a kid how to act out violence. So that means demonic can be good.
No,
but it's violent only. But listen, all right, let me. Let me reiterate.
No, that's not true, OPK.
Let me
Demonic is not good.
Mundane people.
All right, so let me reiterate this real quick. Let me just reiterate this. Let me
Only
reiterate.
mundane people think that demonic only means bad or evil.
No, but
evil
no,
doesn't
we're
even
not saying demonic being bad or evil. We talking about, listen, think of it like this, right? The worst thing on the planet is taking somebody free fucking will. So let's stay right there real quick. Free will. Free
On
will.
top of life.
That
That's
means
free will
somebody,
too.
hold up. Free will. That means somebody's trying to dominate you. Anytime you see somebody,
hey bro, free will is only a percent of polarity. Free will doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to do.
no, free will means that you have a right to defend your free will from somebody trying to dominate you.
Oh yeah, for sure. But that's just
no. Before you come in here and interject what you about to say, you need to understand what we talking about.
Okay.
We talking about free will just in general. Free will in general. We see somebody over here. We see a tribe of people over here minding their fucking business, and here comes the United States trying to come and trying to dominate them or trying to oppose their religion upon them.
And that's demonic. That's not good.
Okay, so
that's
but the
not
good
demonic.
That's demonic.
It might be satanic, but it's not demonic.
Brother, domination is demonic.
Yeah, it is.
Dominate. You say domination
It's not.
is
Why
demonic?
they call it demonstrate?
Yeah, it is. It is demonic, brother.
Nah, y'all understand the concept of dim. The concept of dom or dim is literally the piercing of light.
Hey, hold on. How can domination be demonic when you're protecting your home?
That's right.
Y'all
What's
just
the
said I can protect my home. My home is the United States. So if I go to another country to get the people who I feel that's trying to be demonic to my country, how is that being demonic?
That would be the wrong terminology.
Right?
You have to utilize the word wicked, not demonic.
No, but go back to the root word. Go back to the root word. Hold on. What am I? Go back to the root word of dominance, man. Demonic.
Right, but only mundane people.
It is
Bro. But listen, bro, our ancestors were demonic. Like, what do you mean?
It was not demonic.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Oh, you want? Hey, I got smoke on that. You say our ancestors weren't demonic?
No, they were not demonic. They were good people.
Demonic doesn't mean evil. Demonic doesn't mean
demonic means evil.
I'm trying to take. Hold on. I'm trying to take your life.
What ancestors you talking about? Hold on. Let's find out what ancestors you talking about, bro.
The indigenous people of the Americas were all demonic.
You on point. No. Okay, all right. Now we know what you're talking about. Okay, y'all go ahead and cook.
What's the root word of demonic, brother? Hold on. Before we can move
Dom or
All
dome.
right, hold up. The root word of demonic, the root word of the root word of demonic and the root word of dominance. Demonic, dominance. It's the same fucking word. It's the same root word. The only thing changing
I get that, bro. I get root
but
words.
obviously,
you have to understand that dom and dim are literally perception.
We're not getting it because ain't nobody adding clarity that it stems from the same fucking word.
Right, but you're not
no
trying
matter how
to.
We know who God is. We know who God
you're
is.
trying to
How can we be demonic?
Somebody pull up the definition of dominance.
Say something that will straighten
Somebody
out
pull up the. All right, but before we
I will literally say something that will straighten out this whole conversation.
Okay, before we start speaking on shit, pull up the root word of dominance.
I got that right
I'm
now.
gonna go ahead and say what I gotta say. Somebody can pull that up,
I got
right?
it up. Supremacy, superiority, preeminence, ascendancy, Predominance.
Okay.
Power, mastery, dominion, domination, authority, rule, command, control, sway.
Authority.
Go back. Control, right?
Command,
So listen,
rule.
the energies that govern this universe gave everybody free will not to be controlled, not to try to control anyone else, and not to be controlled.
Nah, it's a choice.
It's not a choice. Look at
It's
look at communist
110%
countries.
choice, bro. We live in a universe with a
we
world
talking
polarity.
about
And the
communism
polarity of
countries
which
and
we live
Yo,
in,
brother,
you can
can I
take the
get the
left.
mic?
You can take the left street, or you can take the right.
Yo, we
You're
talking
not.
about
You're
here
not.
in America. We talking about other countries, man.
But you know what
It
good is
doesn't
and
matter.
evil is.
It could be. It could be in Timbuktu,
Brother,
or it could be in Taiwan.
yo, let
But
me
the
tell you
whole world,
something.
of the whole universe, is literally revolved around what is known as polarity, which is perceived as free will.
If you have no say to control to live, how you think? What you think imperialism is? An empire, an emperor. What do you think, brother?
Hey, Hawkeye,
Why you think
when people oppose their dominance,
bro,
hold on.
Wait,
Man,
hold on. Can I please
man,
make
you
a point?
just came in here and just start yelling. Relax.
Hey, hold on. Go ahead, A1. Go ahead. I want to hear what you about to say. Go ahead,
Hawkeye.
Yeah, I'm here.
When people are applying their act of dominance, right? They're not telling you, look, they're not coming in like, yo, my man Hawkeye, I'm going to take your car from you and it's going to be mine. Normally they're using some type of trickery or some way to have power or control over you, right?
And that's
Is a motherfucker asking you, is a nigga asking you for dominance?
Okay. So I understand now.
Can I say one thing real quick with A1? Can I build on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. Now I think I understand
shit
now.
outside.
And let me see if I understand. So by him saying that the root word of dominance is demonic. So in other words, he's saying that people use their dominance for demonic deeds. Because my basketball team can dominate everybody in the league, but they're not demonic. Am I right?
Right.
That's right.
Right. Now, can
Okay,
I say this?
In the reference that he just gave you, he just gave you a reference in where dominance or demonic, demonic, I'm just gonna say it regular, demonic is not evil or bad. It is an overwhelming or a dome cap within a
you're wrong, bro. Definition, because
I
I got that up too.
It's the people using a demonic fucking shit.
Well, people are not perfect.
Hold on. If I can fully speak my mind,
but that's what power does. Once you get money, let me tell you, when you touch a circle of money,
for a second,
that's a different shit. But I was trying to go next. I was trying to add on to an A1. But go on, brother. Go on.
Yeah, let me go ahead and get this out, bro. Because if I can say this, it will straighten this out.
Nah, definitely got. Go ahead.
Literally, like y'all are taking on the concept of demonic as a bad or vicious or evil, wicked entity. You're putting that smog over the word demonic. When our ancestors themselves were demonic in the reference of what a demon is, right? And if you know what a demon is, or a daemon, right, which is the reference of where demon came from, it is literally, quote unquote, right, a entity that gives, quote unquote, truth, not a lie, but you have the will or the polarity to go off of what they say or go off of what you say. This is the concepts of what we do as fighting our own demons.
Ain't nothing good about that. Ain't nothing good about being a demon.
No, bro, you're taking in the concept of the word demon being evil, and you're not taking in the concept of the word evil meaning live. And when you live and when you actually do things that, hold on,
what you saying might work with other people, but that shit ain't nobody, man. Nobody buying it.
Bro, hold on, bro.
I don't see anything good or bad about having the word dominant.
I think we're getting. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I think we're getting totally mixed up when we're talking about demonic and we're talking about demonic deeds. Now, A1, I agree. Demonic is in you. Demonic, just like good is in you, bad is in you. Demonic is in you. I totally agree.
Demonic is not bad.
Hold on, Hawkeye.
Demonic isn't bad. You don't have bad in you.
But hold on, bro. The only reason why I'm saying that is because
I look at demonic as being the balance to my good.
What?
As I look to my
No,
good as
you
being
can't
the
look at
balance to
yourself
my
as good.
demonic.
You can't look
I
at
need
yourself
that
as
balance.
That's how I'm
bad.
looking at it.
I need that
You can't
balance.
look at yourself
I'm
as
saying
balanced
my
because
mind
you
don't
can
tell me,
somewhere
hold on,
with
hold
whatever
on
you're
now,
doing in life.
hold on. So now y'all can't sit here and tell me that you don't have bad thoughts in your mind, and then your good thoughts take over your bad thoughts.
That's not
You have
demonic.
no
That's
thoughts
true.
in your
Bad
mind.
thoughts.
Oh, whoa, hold up. It's demonic if you go out and do what the hell your bad thought tell you to do.
Nah, bro.
If
Demonic
you
is
go and
already
do
a nigga
something
doing it.
demonic. Come on,
Nah,
man.
I'm
hold on. He
gonna
said
be real with
before
you,
you
OG.
do it.
You're kind of thinking a
Demonic
little
is
bit
already
180
done.
mundane, bro.
Well, when I say
All right, but
demonic,
hold on. I
bro,
want to go.
Well,
trying to
when
say
you
bad, man. See, y'all
want to go back
taking
to.
it
I want to
look
go
at
back to the
the
dominance.
perspective of
Hold on.
dominance being
Yeah, go.
he said
Yeah.
control. Well,
Let's go back
if
to
you don't have
dominance.
any
Yeah.
control of yourself, or hey, you have no control at all, then yeah, you can easily be dominated by somebody else. But if you having that control of yourself, you feel like every good thought, every bad thought that you have can be dominated by the good thoughts.
And Chief, that's a good thing to have control, right?
Yeah,
Right.
Of course, you want
It's
to
a good
have
thing.
it's a
You want it to be
polarity for
good.
words. You use it.
Think of
It's a
it like this.
polarity both ways.
Think of it like
That's
this, Chief.
balance, right?
So
Hold
your
up, that's
parents,
balance, right? Is that not
yeah,
balance?
yeah.
Hey,
It's
getting
balance
back
That's
to
what
what
I
we
Balance
were
of
just
my
talking
eyes,
about
said.
with
skills of
free
my
will.
eyes, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Man, that's
Getting
what
back
I
to what we're
just
talking
said.
about with
I
free
need
will,
one side
y'all.
to help
Y'all really
balance
got
out
to
the other
understand
side.
that the whole concept of free will is polarity. Like, literally take on that thought. Like, listen to me. Hold on. Take
Good, you
on
know
this
what
thought.
good is, you know what
Con-
evil is.
hold on,
There's a
hold on,
difference.
bro. Let me say this fluently. Take on this thought. The concept of free will is polarity, where you have no choice in this world but to make choices and live with those choices that you make.
It's
okay.
fucking
So
Yeah, but
balance.
those
anything
choices
that
could
you
affect
do,
others.
so all right. So look, anything that you do, right? Think of it like this, right? You got a son, right? If your son being bullied by somebody, right? Nigga come taking his lunch money, nigga fucking sticking his head in the toilet bowl or doing or fucking him up every day, right? And you find out. What are you going to teach your son? You going to say, oh, well, you got free will, allow that to happen? Or you going to tell him, no, you got to stand up for yourself?
You're obviously going to teach your son how to beat a nigga's ass, but that
All
has
right,
nothing.
okay then. So
But
now,
hold on.
So
That
hold up.
has
So when it
everything
goes,
to do with choice. Choice
okay,
has everything to do
but
with
it's a
polarity
choice
because
if
you
you
have
don't
the choice to
but
go
listen,
left or
the
right.
laws
That is
of
what your free
nature,
will
listen, my
is.
dude,
Period.
listen, the laws of nature doesn't raise punks. The laws of nature, that's why you supposed to be taught by elder. Now, if that goes unchecked and nobody tells you, then you're going to be allowing somebody to act out something that's unnatural that you don't even know, that's wrong until somebody tell you that it's wrong.
I got you. Yeah, I that's 100. That's some OG shit right there. That's some OG shit. Yeah.
That's
what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like
It still all sounds like learned and taught behavior. Because
no, it's all, but that's
what it is, bro. We have to take into consideration that all of us as melanated individuals in this country have some sense of colonization within our mind. But just because we have that sense of colonization in our mind does not take away from our free will.
But at the same time, colonization didn't happen the same to all of us.
I mean, that might be. Hold on, bro.
Didn't.
That might be true, but literally, bro, it doesn't matter if you're colonized, Europeanized, Asianized, Africanized. It doesn't matter. You always have the choice to turn left and walk or turn right and walk. That's the bottom of line.
Case in point, right? But case in point, right? So let's say, for example, hold up. Let's say,
hold on, OG. I need to hear what he just said. What did you just say, bro?
It's just a choice. It doesn't mean it's demonic.
Thank you. That's what I thought I
no,
heard.
but the demonic. But listen, the demonic part comes in when you're trying to dominate another human being.
I can agree.
Exactly.
I can agree.
I look at that as imperialism. You know what I'm saying?
No,
There's
it's
so many
not.
words
Always
for you
two
to say
sides
that.
to a story,
That's what
right?
it is.
So you got your victim, you got your victim, and you got the accuser. There's two sides to a story. So what side you on? That's why I said you never touch a son.
I like to give
money
a good analogy.
Power comes, and then once you get power, you getting some money. It ain't money first and then power. No, you gotta have some
money. You get the
Go ahead, Chief.
Okay, look, listen. I want people. I don't know. Y'all into Dragon Ball Z, but it's the good analogy about Frieza destroying the Saiyan race, and Goku not knowing that his people was destroyed by a colonizer, right? It's the same thing when it comes to us. We've been taught that we've been brought over here, and then not knowing that we was Indian the whole time, and by the colonizer still tricking us with this perception of who's right and who's wrong, and you know what I'm saying, and still laughing while you playing the chess game.
The only
On top
people
of
who are being
I get
Can I
that
say
knowledge
something?
to say that
Not all of us
I
was
feel
saying that.
no,
Not
I'm
all
saying,
of us was saying that, but we wasn't making a loud noise when others started saying that and gravitating to that story. We didn't give a fuck because we individual. Hold on, let me get it. Because we wasn't like how people think. It's your household. So your certain households like your money bitch fucking let that stupid ass nigga. Building and all of that came in the 60s during segregation when we had to start building on a different level. But before that, what you think it was your household and your family, nigga, we don't give a fuck what they saying. Them niggas from Africa, whatever. We know who we are.
Well, I'm talking about
I'm saying,
genetics. I'm talking
you
about
said
genetics.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm a little
Let me ask everybody on the panel a question real quick. Let me ask everybody on the panel a question real quick.
Hey, can you hold that question real fast? Let me say this quick statement.
No, hold on. Let me answer my.
Hey,
Let me
hold
ask my.
So I just need to say a statement. Hold on. He about to ask a question. And everybody about to go.
Hold up. Black Goo. Hold on.
There you go, trying to dominate the panel, my dude. Fall back. So question once again, right? So question again, right? Everybody on the panel, did any of y'all elders teach y'all to go around there and be bullies and take people's shit?
Nope.
And then once your family knew that you was doing that, what they would tell you?
Get that shit back. Let's stop that shit.
It wasn't right to do, right?
Yeah, or wasn't right to do, yeah.
Not for everybody. You can't come home and be like, I just got picked on. You gonna get your ass whooped if you ain't beat that person up.
Exactly. So why are your people teaching you that you're not supposed to do that to others? Because that's something that's installed by higher beings. Now understand this, right? The people who do teach their kids to do that, right? Now you got parents that do teach their kids to do it. You got parents that introduce their children to lust shit, to drugs. Now, when they get older and they get around somebody who has moralities, they teach them that shit was wrong. And then they begin to change their life, because a lot of stuff that we talking about with these evil polarities have repercussions to it. So your people try to avoid you from being in harm's way. The repercussions is when you dominating somebody. What can happen? Or you took this man's shit. Oh man, you better get that shit back. Motherfucker might come in with a gun.
We're Aborigines.
Real fast, bro. Hold on. Let me get this real fast.
They have to give it back.
I think we can all call in the sense of domination, where in the sense where Kendron is dominating Drake. I think we can all call this a sense of one man taking another man's black card, and he cannot say nigga no more.
Well, that's in the United States. That's another issue. Okay, black, because people that are black,
whoever laughed, I appreciate that, really. Bro. I appreciate that nigga who laughed. I'd have cash app you for that laugh, my nigga. I appreciate you.
But y'all crazy as hell.
Hey
man, I appreciate you.
A1.
Great conversation.
A1, could you talk about
great bill, fellas? Thank you. I appreciate y'all for coming through.
Yeah,
man.
Let's go to the bloodline. Then you say bloodline
on the spiritual Sunday, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, A1. Can you talk about
bloodline? I don't know. Hey, for anybody who don't know me, my name is Black Goo. The Goo stands for God of Organite. I make Organite, very powerful Organite. I actually utilize Tesla coils and ionic tools to create a higher piezoelectric conductivity within my materials that I'm making, and in effect of that, it creates the radiation. It creates a biological radiational effect that reduces the actual radiation in the body. So people who
form a type of copper. So it's like another conductor. Copper.
Yeah, in the sense of what you're talking about a conductor, it's a what's a conductor that goes back and forth?
An oscillator.
An oscillating conductor. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So A1, that's really good. Support the young man, Black Goo.
Hey, yeah, man. Hey, man. I would love for
my
you to
name, my name is my name.
drop,
My name is
drop
Cash
your,
App, and you
drop
can
your.
catch me on IG if you want to see some of my experiments that I do with my brother man.
Won't you show us
Hey,
something
check it.
first?
Drop your
Hey, I
email.
got you. I got you right now, bro. Hey, yo, say less. I'm not one of them.
Drop your email. Drop your email in the back chat for me, cause I would love for you to come and have a show. Because you know what I mean, we having a great bill. You know what I mean, and I would definitely love for you to have your own time frame, your own time to get into it and explain it and really explain it and go into it, man. You know.
Hey,
Yeah,
OTK, I would like
A1,
to ask
That was my OG.
you.
Yeah, I definitely want to see something. Now. I definitely want to see something, but
Hey,
I
yo,
want.
all I gotta do is get a what is it called? A screen share, and I got you right now, bro. It ain't nothing, man.
Yeah, once I see it pop up, man, make sure you put that email in the back chat too, man. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm about to I don't want to say blow your minds, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna alter your minds alter your minds into a higher intellectual state. Okay.
What state you in, brother? Where you from?
No, I'm not in a state. I am a state, and the state that I am in is the 720 state of the double mind.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that was
lost
too
me.
big for you.
Yeah, I was too
I was just asking you what you from. That's all.
His ass went Morpheus on us on phone.
Red pill, green pill. Yeah, I like that, man. But in the meantime, while bro getting ready, man, let me do this real quick. I got to do this real quick, y'all. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Damn, man, you ain't got me up in there, bro.
Hey, listen. I'm about to hold on. Before anybody on the panel say anything, I'm asking y'all because I wait till I talk to everybody personally. Is it all right if I add y'all to that?
It's okay.
Of course you could add them.
I get everybody permission first. I get everybody permission.
I am the Aboriginal community. I mean, I ain't the only one, but I'm definitely one of the community formed around me.
Definitely one of the foundations.
I mean, anything that's gonna get you. Listen, my dude, we all we got. I don't fuck with everybody, right? But I do fuck with everybody. I only fuck with. Listen, I'm me. I only don't fuck with people who don't fuck with me. I don't go around looking for no motherfucking trouble. So I show love to everybody. You understand? But motherfucker got a problem with A1 is because they started it. So A1, you know, I'm definitely a peaceful inhabitant. I ain't trying to dominate nobody, nor trying to I don't want nobody dominating me, and I damn sure ain't trying to be dominated by nobody. So definitely peace. That's my brother, man.
Now that I got the permission, trust me, my tech. You see my tech? My tech man already watching. He already watching. Trust me, we already got everybody loaded up, but it's just until I get a person
straight smoke,
man. The straight shots to straight smoke, man. He does all the work for me, man. That dog, man. Oh man, and my sister Sharila's, she's in here too, man.
Got it.
You know what I mean?
Peace.
Oh man,
Peace to the goddess,
now that,
man.
Peace to the queen.
love y'all, man.
And that's
Love
what
y'all.
you know what? And real talk, right? That's what this shit is about, bro. This shit is about listen, me, I'm just a symbol for the Tauntauns or for the Aborigines or for the Indians or for the Moors, right? Well, guess what? Now it's more of us. Now you're all symbols. And y'all all got y'all instructions and mission statement from the L's on what you should be doing out here to uplift your people and get your people on you know what I'm saying, back to the order that we originally was. So I salute everybody that do that because it just can't be one person doing it. We need thousands and millions of people out here promoting this shit.
Right.
Yeah, A1.
Right.
But
So
at
let
the
me
same
ask you this,
time,
A1. So let me ask you this, A1. I asked somebody a question the other night. Let me ask you this. From what y'all started from, which I'm so grateful that y'all opened the door for a person like me. Like I said, I always give my props. I always give my respects to the forebearers of this shit who did it. You know what I mean? Once I got the whiff of who was the forebearers, you know what I mean? And I give my shots out every day, you know what I mean, to them, you know. But would you say that do you think that we we going in the right direction now? You see this shit really starting to hit home and really starting to take effect now? The shit that you've been talking about 10 years ago. Now now it's really starting to hit home now, and now you seeing your work pay off. I mean, per se.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like I said, like you know, for me myself. When I seen
Yeah,
the
you
fact
sharing my
that
screen?
it was already niggas in America, brother, that was something that was devastating to me. That I'm told that I'm an African, brother, and I know that if my people wasn't the only people who was in America, then I have to say, well, damn, the majority of us is from here, and these people been lying to us. So even with all of that, you run across information that you teach out there that you get from them, but then sometimes you gotta kind of just admit, like, yo, I was wrong about certain things, man, because I know from the standpoint that I'm coming from now that these people ain't overthrow us until after the 1950s, man, and they overthrew us. That's the reason why they was running around wearing the motherfucking hoods, because most of the people was wearing the hoods was working for us. They didn't want us to know who they was. That's how they was able to infiltrate us and able to do what they was doing, because a lot of people already knew our motive operandi or how we operated and conducted. So definitely, man, shout out to everybody.
I think it's a big. Hey, brother, I hear you
Yep,
and I
you
respect
ready?
all of that.
Yeah, I got your
But
screen. I got your screen shared in the back. I just wanted them, once I share your screen, I wanted all the attention to be on you, bro. That's all. It's out of respect, my brother. Trust me, I know what I'm doing over here.
Yo, can I answer that question? But I want to let Skills go
I
first
was
because
just
he was trying to say
I was just speaking on what bro was talking about with like.
Oh, okay. I thought you was about to talk shit to me because I ain't share your screen yet.
No, nothing like that, bro. I got the forum over here, cousin.
I got you right here, bro. I got you right
Yeah.
there, bro. But I want you to. When you ready? Go ahead.
But hold on, but before I start talking about this stuff, I wanted to say to the brother, I believe that the whole Aboriginal thing is a little bit more deeper than some white people came over here and started dominating us, because by us being quote, I don't even want to go down that route, but by us being who we are, and by us not knowing what we should know, understand what I just said. By us not knowing what we know we should know, it's a little bit deeper than just a bunch of white people coming over here and taking over. It's way deeper.
Nobody, hey, listen, if you know me, I don't say that. I don't never tell you white people came over and took your land. I told you we brought the white people over here, and we had whatever situation that caused us the freedom. You understand? But I tell you one thing: the fact that we created these people and we dominated them, that's the reason why we getting the karma we getting now.
Well, I believe the karma is only the.
But you keep saying you believe. You keep saying you believe.
That's why I'm talking about
Yeah, I think
bloodlines,
we need to
A1.
clarify
For
some
a lack of
context on this,
for a lack of
these
better
words.
words, hey, for a lack of better words, man, just for a lack of better words, we can only assume, right? Even though that may be making an ass out of ourselves, but we can only assume by us not knowing what we know, we should know about our heritage, and by us discovering these new understandings of these lies that they've given us from an entire educational standpoint. I don't even like that people represent the aspect of Africa being Africa when it was called Alkebulan, and then I also don't respect the concept of when they show us a map, they are showing us the map upside down, calling the North Pole the South Pole and calling the South Pole the North Pole. So, in reference to that, I understand that the indigenous people of the Americas are well beyond just melanated black people. We have Brazilian people. We have middle American people. And I'm not talking about Mexicans. I'm talking about the actual
Brother, the
people.
original Brazilian people was melanated people, my dude. So that's where
I
you at.
get that. I get that. I get that. I'm not. Hey, wait. I'm not taking. Wait, bro. I'm not taking away from. I'm not taking away any melanation from anybody.
My dude, you
Hold on.
have
Let me
a
finish my
problem with trying
statement.
to dominate people. That's why
One
you
thing
came
we gotta
in
clarify.
defending domination, brother. You
I'm
have
not
a
taking
problem
away
with
the
because you
melanation
not
away
listen,
from
my
anybody.
dude. See, fam, listen. You ain't asking me what I know. You assuming that what you saying I don't know. That's where you first make your first mistake, brother. We know all that upside down, north and south, south is north. But what I'm telling you is that we created all these people. We created what you call the Europeans. We created what we call the Malaysian people or the East Indians. And we created the pale skinned Asians.
How do you know that though, A1?
What you mean? How do I
ain't
know?
finna get into that. I was finna
Do
clarify.
you want? I'm gonna have to sit you down, and you gonna have to take class and take notes.
Okay. But our
Hey, but let's
bloodline,
clarify
what is
this. Let's
But
clarify this
there
real
is a
quick
group.
because everybody
There
uses
is a group
Aboriginal
of
so
people
fucked
on this
up.
planet that does not come from our bloodline. You do know that, right?
Brother, why do you think all DNA is connected, my dude? Why do you think
Hold
they
up,
say
hold up,
no?
hold up,
You
everyone.
hold on,
Hold
you
up,
hold
everyone.
on.
Hold up,
Why you think everybody on a fucking planet got the same DNA structure because they come from the original people, which is us?
There's
and
an
we
inevitability to that,
and
though.
we took our DNA. We took our
There's an
DNA,
inevitability to that,
brother.
though.
We took our DNA and crossbreeded it with other species. That's why the dominant DNA comes from us.
All right, bro. So there's an inevitability to what you're saying. It doesn't have to do with a bunch of, black people making every person, even though that is most of the case. There is a group of people on this planet that doesn't come from actually the melanated goddess. You get what I'm saying?
Name them.
The Nordic whites.
The who?
The Nordic whites. They don't come from the
So
melanated
the
goddess.
Slavics. So you talking about the Slavics, right? The Slavs.
Yeah. They don't come from.
Okay. All right. So hold up. See, we put the Slavics out there in the region. You think is the original people of Russia Slavics?
I know that the original Slavics were slaves.
It's Slavics, but listen, all right. Well, is it Slavics in
Poland?
Russia? Is it Slavics in Russia?
Yo, hold up, y'all. Let me get.
I'm asking you a question before you get long-winded. Is it Slavics in Russia?
Yup.
How they get there? How they get there? How they get there?
I mean, any sense of migration? I don't know exactly.
Are they the indigenous people? No, brother. We can go back to the 1900s and show that the original people of Russia was niggas.
I know that. I'm not taking that away from
the same way the Slavs are known as Americans, the same way we know the Slavs to be Germans, we know them to be Russians, we know them to be Britons, we know them to be Portugals, we know them to be Spanish, we know them to be Greek, Italy, etc. But when we go back, we find out that all the original lands was created by melanated people. So how the fuck did the white people get there? And then they erased the fact that you was there. Because they're not from there, brother. Use your brain.
Hold
And I
up, bro. I just
also
wait. Why do you do me like that, bro? I literally just said that. What the hell? No, bro.
Hey,
That
A1, man, you, hey, A1, you killing our goddamn cute butter of the Indians, man.
look, man.
You killing our
Man.
scientists, man. Hey, you killing our scientists, man. You killing our Indian butter, man.
Yo, he like, why you do me like that, Ray? What?
You do me like that, man. God
That's real
like,
shit.
bro,
Nah. Hey,
like,
look,
hold
hey,
on,
we got.
Hold
I
on,
do.
man.
I
Hey,
do.
good,
I do
good,
want.
Y'all
I do
funny.
want to. I don't know who said that earlier. Someone said that they call Africa Albulan. Somebody cleared that up a while ago, and there's so many people from West Africa, from north to south, that call the continent something totally different. If Ugandans call it Blum Blum, and the Ethiopians call it Ethiopia, the Arabs would call it Abulan. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to clear that up and specify because somebody already told me. You know what I'm saying? Coming, authentic African told me that that's not everybody.
the original. That's who was running it.
That's why I wanted to clarify with the whole linguistic thing, because we are using certain words in a most, like, you don't come to America, you ain't gonna go to Chicago or New York and be like, I'm Aboriginal to a indigenous person from America. That don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? I would prefer be going to Africa or Europe and be like, oh yeah, I'm indigenous to Chicago. I'm from Chicago, but I'm indigenous to America type shit. I won't tell nobody from America that I'm an Aborigine. That don't make any sense. You look kind of stupid. You
But
know
see,
what I'm saying?
the thing is, we got to understand. The only time that we see places becoming one name is when they're writing about it.
or when they're being colonized.
All right. That's the end of. So they're writing about it point blank. They're the only ones that call a whole fucking North America and connected on it. You know, they're the only ones because we know why they're doing it. They're doing it as a descriptive term. You know what I mean? When you read about it. So
that's what they did to the Australians. They started calling
we
them
didn't
that.
call. We know we didn't
whole
call the
world is
whole
like that,
goddamn
though.
continent America, because I know damn well I got people here in South Carolina that didn't know nothing about the goddamn Indians in California.
Africa, salute y'all, salute.
I'm
Africa's
saying?
nothing more than a
So
corporation.
how the hell I can say that the Indians in California was calling North America America too? I can't say that.
Yeah.
And then it was a corporation.
That's what I'm saying.
You got people that call it Tom Mary. You got people that call it Turtle Island. You got people that call
Even
it
if they get these names. But listen though, I'm not saying that we didn't create these names. I'm saying once you see the name applied to a whole land mass to describe a place, we know that they're the ones doing the right
Orchestration. That's orchestration.
Of course.
Right.
Everybody.
Salute y'all, salute. Hey, wait.
Turtle Island.
One mic, y'all. Let's get one mic.
Turtle
man.
Island. Listen, Turtle Island come from Native Americans, brother. That story is about them saying that the land of America sits on the back of a turtle, bro. That's where that myth came from. That
I
myth
mean,
ain't no
I feel like they got that shit from us.
Hold up though, A1. You got a story. Hold on. Hey, scientist, hold on, bro. I done let you speak for a long time, bro. I put that on everything, and you still got this experiment to show. Hold on, bro. But you can't keep interjecting every time you know what I mean? The panel is full, bro. And I'm the host. You know what I mean? And A1 is the one of the founders that helped open the door for this shit. I love to get respect. Alabama on the panel. He ain't talked yet. You know what I mean? Continental history on here. Nonetheless, all these boys on here. All these people been here before me. So you know what I mean? I think it'll make the conversation better, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and pass my question off and let Attention. So Alabama came in first. How you doing, Alabama? Peace to you. Hope the family and everybody is all right, man.
Peace. Salute to the elder. Peace, Alabama.
OTK, my brother from another mother. I seem to always try to catch your ass on a goddamn clan alley in the boondocks. podunk America. And we need to do something about these squatulating crackers. But let me, A1, from day one, this is the response to the evil conversation that we keep tolerating or even entertaining. Now, I may be paraphrasing Martin Luther King Jr., named Michael. The Klansmen called him Martin Lucifer Coon and all these other disrespectful things. His paraphrasing his quote was, "For evil to win out is only for good men to do nothing." And Big Mama said it very simply: if you lie, you'll steal. If you steal, you'll kill. What more is there to say about these demonic, pale, speak with forked tongue? That comes from our ancestors, does it not, OTK? Now, how many centuries are we still?
Big facts. Cook.
Yo.
Damn, Alabama this the boon. He did say he in the damn boondocks. He always catch me while he in the boondocks. I'm a boondock saint, man. Damn, Alabama. I'm a boondock saint, man. Fuck it, man. You always catch me. But what's up, Atantis, man? Peace to you, man, and to Alabama. Come back in, man. Appreciate you for always showing love and respect to me. Appreciate you, man. Hope you and the family
check,
all right.
Check. Can you hear me, OTK?
You back now, Alabama.
You went out.
Now, has Big Mama, which on this panel ain't got a Big Mama that said you a lie and the truth ain't in you? Right. Now, if you ain't got that, Big Mama, take your ass back to where the fuck you came from.
Bro, right.
Older than a wiser, honey.
And with that being said,
shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Shout to all of y'all mamas out there and all of y'all Mama Chiefs out there. And I'm talking about everybody on the panel, because there ain't nothing but men on the panel, grown men. And I think that hit real close to home with all of us. If you was there with your grandmama, great grandmama, and your mama, if you know what I mean, if she didn't, and man, regardless, without her, it is no us. How about that?
Now, OTK, back to the bully conversation. Big Mamas again said, if you lie, you'll steal. If you steal, you'll kill.
Yeah.
What more is there to say?
Oh, don't forget about the cheat now. Don't forget about the cheat.
Hey, but bro, can I say this, Alabama? Can I say this as a response to Alabama, right? What's up, bro?
Nonetheless, what's happening, Captain?
And then I got something.
What's up with you, bro? Look, this is the problem. We can agree that we didn't come from that evil. However, the government feeds, they're more powerful promoting evil than they are our good deeds. You understand? Because that's the reason why they gotta come in as intermediaries, put in courts, charge you, do all this stuff, because they're trying to point out that we need them. because if they wasn't there to referee our disagreements and our controversial issues, that we would destroy each other. You see what I'm saying? Because they're trying to say we're drug. You know the stereotype they put out about our people. They're trying to promote that we are those people, but we know for the most part our people are loving people. We get along with each other.
Nonetheless, that's marketing and advertising. Let's deal
Right.
with commerce. This is the
Right.
delusion. American capitalism based on chattel slavery. Explain that to me, brother. To this.
Right.
Oh,
Well, but Alibama, that's a great example, proving these people that say it's not a corporation, because I'm hearing that a lot now, bro. Oh, the United States not a corporation, or the United States not, bro. Come on, man.
You gotta run away from them people, bro. Everybody ain't
No,
meant to be saved.
I'm not, bro. I'm not saying that I associate with the people, but people are saying this because they're getting frustrated because the people are advancing. And they're realizing these things.
Are some of our people part of that corporation?
Of course.
Well, let me explain to you.
Hold on. I'm asking y'all a serious ass question because I don't want y'all to talk about a corporation and we got some of our peoples involved and we not talking about.
No. Hey, OTK, let me explain to you
why. Bring them out too, goddammit.
No, but here's the issue.
The simplest answer, nonetheless, is yes, but with a caveat. Now, break it down, nonetheless.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna break it down because I think that we're looking at it as if it's not a necessary. It's a certain thing called necessary evil because we do things out of necessity. So therefore, we as being the people, flesh and blood people, are not a part of the corporation. However, we do create entities to do business with the corporation. You understand how they work?
Hold on. You say we do things out of necessity, out of necessary. Hold on.
Right.
So now when you use necessity, now once you use that necessity, can that necessity be a want or a need?
Necessity can be a want or a need, or it can be a war tactic.
Right.
It can be, but look, it can be a war tactic as well.
You got state employees, right? You got state employees, you got teachers, you got police officers. So that's part of the corporation, brother. You got military.
I just want to
think of it like a store.
Yeah,
Does a store have a security guard? Does the store have an accountant? Depending how big that store is, they got shareholders.
I got you. Okay, I got you. I didn't mean to cut nonetheless off. I just like to ask questions at a stopping point so we can bring clarity to what he says so he can keep on going in. Just like when you talk, I'll stop you and ask a question because my community, my subscribers who rock with me, bro. That's all. My bag too, nonetheless. It's not a cut.
I was still waiting for him to flesh out how chattel slavery is American capitalism. I was still waiting for him, nonetheless, to flesh out where chattel slavery is American capitalism.
That's what America was founded on that.
Right.
No. Hold on. Let's work on our. Hold. Let's work on our language. The United States and America is two different things. America is the landmass. United States is the criminal enterprise. But cook on that, please, nonetheless.
Right.
Did the United States come out of America?
No,
it's a corporation.
Hold on. Was the United States formed out of America?
Yeah.
No. Hold on, OTK. United States was formed out of a charter. Who initiated the first charter, nonetheless?
East India Company.
Virginia Company.
But the Virginia Company.
It don't matter. What was first? It was America. It was the United Colonies of America first. United Colonies. It wasn't the United States. The United States came out of America.
Hold on, OTK. Hold on. No. It was very simply the Virginia Company. Because we talked about this before. Remember when I brought post-millennium to you? Because our solution to the problem is Roman imperialism through British colonialization. So the Virginia Company was the first charter given by King James. Charles, the black boy, came with a different version in the Carolinas out of ego because, you know, his grandfather, because I think Charles II, we're talking about the grandson, is now trying to get his bones on the same territory here. But again, the Virginia Company has issued every charter going forward. That means every city, municipality, and county is from the original Virginia Company. But Cook, please, nonetheless.
But look, hey, Ali Bob, because real quick, because we
hold up. Is the original Virginia Company United States or is that America?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you, OTK. OTK, look. Yes, he's right. The first charter was the Virginia Company, but remember that was before the United States, the 1776.
Okay, so my question was for my audience is: did the United States come out of America?
Look, that's what I'm trying to explain, OTK.
Yes or no? I know. I want you to explain. I just want you to say yes or no and then explain it. Yes, but you say
Virginia
yes.
Company gave birth or charter out the East India Company, and that formed the United States in 1776. The Virginia Company before the colonies before the United States. The United States didn't exist till after the Constitution was agreed upon.
I definitely understand that. Some of my family helped write the Constitution. It was on the Constitution, bro.
Right, but it's under a commercial, but it's still under commercial charter. This ain't got nothing to do with the land or nothing. It's got to do with business. That's it. That's why that's what they had jurisdiction over.
That corporation. Who set up the corporation? That's what matters. It could be in Virginia. It could have the DBA name Virginia.
Right.
Who set up the corporation? So it was palefaces who set the corporation up, leading to your 13 colonies.
Nah, it wasn't all palefaces.
No, they were not palefaces. They were melanated black nobility, Negro peons. Stop putting power in the hands of these pale demons.
You talk about the 1700s when these motherfuckers been in here since the fucking early 16. These motherfuckers done breed in without people with all the Indian agents.
I agree.
Even if they didn't come melanated, they was fucking melanated by the time this shit was written. Go ahead.
Right.
But yeah, so that's how. So no matter what, it's still a foreign identity because it's coming with a foreign mindset already.
Yeah, but they actually created for their mulatto children though, bro.
Right. That's what and that was the big thing. That's who you see who was the head.
Yeah,
the head,
created to form a society too.
Once
these
Europeans started coming across here in treaties, and you start seeing treaties and you start seeing agreements, 9 times out of 10, you will see that the person who they put these Indian nations and tribes put in charge will be a mulatto Indian. You know why? Because they feel like they will have a better opportunity or a better communication. When you study this history of American Indian history, you will see, dog, who they entrusted what the hell was going on.
But you know what, OTK? We keep putting the false premise of mulatto is black and white. Mulatto is for actual Indian tribal nations going coalescing. So it's not about black and white. It's not even about European and African. It is about the melding between different tribal nations. But we allowed those skin folk that's not kinfolk to get in between us and do the sabotaging. See, and that's what we're dealing with today with Pan Boom Booms. Same shit.
And they got dark-skinned brothers going against light-skinned brothers because of that mulatto, those reclassifications that they put in the census of our ancestors, being that, you know what I'm saying, if they was a lighter skin tone, then they was have to be mulatto, and they having the
that's the Willie Lynch shit right there. So we know that.
That shit
we gotta
really
also,
got the
vibe. I think a lot of y'all on the panel understand they also did it to create a society. Okay, that's where the corporations, the business.
But see, I think that would have to determine on what area you in, bro. Because not every area had the same idea on what they was trying to establish.
Right. Hey, but OTK, look, He right.
He kingdoms. There were societies already before they even came over here.
Real,
with
Right,
that.
right.
Real quick though, you know what society?
Like how we had ours.
Hey,
But they
bro, you
want
know
it
what
in the
society
form
they
of what
came
they
over
could
here
say
with?
now is democratic. Go on,
Bro,
brother.
but
Go on.
let me add on what you. I want you to keep cooking, bro. With the society that they came over through the East Indian Company that was ran by the Jesuit order under the Black Pope was the Society of Jesus.
Facts.
And at the end of the okay, I agree. And at the end of the day, we gotta look at that, right?
Now, there's a couple of versions on that. You got the Quakers, and you
Yeah.
have the Protestant faction that came under what we think Martin Luther, because Martin
They was
Luther
under
was
the
still
Black Pope,
Martin Luther was still a
Exactly.
Catholic bishop. People keep confusing being a
exactly.
protester with not being Catholic. Secondly, the real point of why I'm trying to get us back to focusing on the fraud of chattel slavery. Remember, we talked about this, OTK. Who has ever been born a slave in the entire history of human experience?
Us.
All of y'all. God damn. Jesus Christ.
Well, I think
All
the
of
slave
y'all
was born a
all of
slave.
y'all are slaves, man.
Us who claim whether you claim American Aboriginal or you claim American
Hold up,
Indian.
is it all of us or all of those who's born under a society?
Yes, the
with
one
a
that's born
government?
under the United States of America
No, not just
Corporation.
it. It's around the world.
No,
That
hold on.
government
Hold
is a
on.
corporation.
So are we talking about past with modern times? Are y'all talking about modern times now?
Both.
Because
It was
yes,
like
I
that
agree
back then
we're
too.
born in this
I'd say
slavery
yes.
now. But
Yep.
I'm
It was
talking
like that in the past.
In today's time
past.
of slavery.
I
Exactly.
thought that
today's time,
Alabama was
yeah.
talking about the past because we trying to get to the root of how this shit starts so we can find out how
It's
to
the same
go.
thing. It's the same thing,
Every
bro.
country still has citizens. That's how they look to perfect it over here, bro.
But I'm saying, of course, we know it's
Whoa,
the same thing. That's
hold on, OTK. See, I'm only about trying to be exacting with language. There were no citizens before this experiment. People were subjects, serfs, peasants, peons, servants. Citizenship came through us granting them under the Constitution, authorized by our ancestors. They created citizenship as opposed to monarchy, owning
equality.
people as subjects.
Wait a
Serfs,
sec.
peons,
Rome has
peasants.
citizens, Alabama.
Hey, y'all, check this out.
Citizenship came came through the vote system,
Hey,
bro.
y'all know I'm dealing with death in my family, man. I lost a close one.
Oh, nah?
I'm not gonna end this screen.
definitely.
I'm not gonna end this screen because y'all
My
goddamn
condolences,
cooking.
brother.
But I'm
My
about to go on
condolences.
mute for a second until I get over there around the corner, man. My sisters and boy, they just call me and tell me to come over there. They need me and shit. So I got to shoot over there. But I'm gonna keep the screen going, man. Y'all, please, while I'm going, man. Don't y'all for the audience, man, so everybody can hear y'all, please. Thank y'all, because y'all do it. Y'all do it. Hey, listen, a great goddamn build. Now I'm telling y'all, appreciate y'all too, man.
Yeah,
definitely. We got you.
Stay,
Keep
your head up, brother.
Yeah, my
Keep your
condolences,
head up.
And my condolences
Go ahead
to
up, brother.
OTK and whoever transitioned to join the ancestors. But let me just underscore this just for us to focus one thing on the word citizen. Some might argue ancient Greece, ancient Rome. But again, since A1's not here, talking about the Algonquin or the Creeks or whomever took civilization out of America, not out of Africa. So if there was any consideration of citizen, using air quotes, citizen, that evolved from tribal membership from our civilized behavior. You feel me? They're not slaves and property of other people like what it has degenerated into. That's evil and demonic. But y'all cook, man.
It's not evil and demonic. It's a standard, bro. Like at the end of the day, where do you think it all came from? You're saying it came from somewhere, right? So that got translated. And that's what you're living with right now. Like at the you wake up in the morning, you're like, whoa, what have I got to do? Right? You know, if you weren't a slave, then you wouldn't think like that. That's facts. You get what I mean? Like you wanna detract from the fact that you know, not you personally, I'm just saying, you're not free. But freedom is an expression. It's like I could do whatever I want. And if you can't do whatever you want, then you're subject to something
But hold on,
or
my brother.
somebody.
Hold on. Let me
But
just
we're
ask you
not.
one
Okay.
quick question. It's one thing to say I can do whatever I want, except when you impinge on the liberty of the next person. That's what A1 was talking about, dominating. Okay. So it's one thing
Right.
to say freedom, it's another thing to understand what is liberty. Now you could be free as you want to, but when you affect my liberty, now you got a problem.
Hold on, and
The
we could
question
also
is whether
program
I
you.
prevent you from infringing on my liberty. Now, with these demons, and yes, they are demonic in their action, they're squatulating, there's theft of identity and genocide, and go on and on and on. We got a whole laundry list of evil criminal behavior. Now, the fact
That goes
remains, what are we going to do about stopping them impinging on our liberty on our own land? You
we
feel
have
me,
to tell
brother?
them the truth, Alabama.
I
We have to
get
tell
what
them
you're
the truth.
saying, but it sounds like you're trying to lay the law down, which you have no control of. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing to sort of go, okay, this has happened, but it's another thing to say, how can we control this? Now, you can't control it. You're not in that. You're not in that space.
I agree. I
But
disagree
we
with
You
that.
can,
are
hold on, hold on. You can't control it.
aboriginals.
You got to fall back from the corporations because it's called programming. If we could program society to do everything, hold up, where you buying your shit from? Nobody who looks like you. Who you paying your rent or your mortgage to? Where you getting your food source from? So that is part of a slave, brother. You thinking what they showing you on TV. No, they got the shackles on our minds because what they push in our community.
Why
Death,
don't why 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 don't you own that shit then? You get what I'm saying? It's like,
we can say that around the world. It's just that's why they
no,
say
no,
it's a
no. It's
white
not
man's
around the
world.
world thing. It's you as an individual. Like, why
No,
are
we
you
do own
allowing them?
certain things. I'm talking about when it comes to industries, brother. Not that's what's wrong with our people. We're talking individual shit too much. That's why we don't have economic power.
Like
The only way the
can I
only way
say
you're gonna
something?
get
Like for
economic
instance,
I could
power.
say, yeah, I got a house and I got that. What the fuck that means if I'm still giving my money to foreigners or people that's not my people
Well, you
or don't
don't
look
need to
like
do
me?
that. You can employ who you want.
So where you gonna? I'm not saying employing. I'm
well,
saying
look,
being a consumer now. Where
Okay.
our women go get their hair and nails done? They going to mama's son.
No, not necessarily. Take Beyonce's dad,
We talk
right?
about we talk about in general, brother. Stop one
and
or
then
two
can I
cases.
can I
This is everything's general, because at the end of the day, like, if you want to contextualize general and put in a pocket and go, okay, that's a minimal sort of like way of living life, and like, we're over here, then that's not general at all. Do you get what I'm
So what
saying?
makes the
General is,
what makes the small hats powerful? Because they
listen.
have businesses,
So look, for
the
example,
right?
as
fact
I
that
said,
they
like,
have real control over all the businesses.
Or for
beyond,
when there's a
if you say,
holiday out, you don't see no deliveries in trucks. And we ain't talking about
If,
the banks will
and
be
if you're
open.
not wait, and let me say something. If you're not working 100% under the
That's
table,
power,
then
brother.
they still control. They still control your business.
who's they?
If you're not working, who do you think? The
I
United
just
States
said
of
small hats. We
America,
talking language here. We
corporation,
don't put
I no, I just
corporation,
we
I
United
talk
think
States of
I just
America.
think you
corporations.
need to
Listen,
go
listen real
away
quick.
from that sort of speak, because
Listen.
there's no they, like, for real.
Well,
It is
yes, it
always a
is. The
they.
United States of
What's wrong with you?
corporation. It's a corporation.
Even
United
that's a
States of
they.
America is a corporation.
Exactly.
So
Who
it's
you
a
pay your
they.
taxes to?
It's not just one.
It didn't
It's
say
not one
Uncle
person
Sam
controlling all
So
this.
so
wants you to
so
fight for
Come on, man.
us.
so
Uncle
they
Sam wants
It's
you
a
to
whole
fight for us,
team.
right? My bad. Yeah,
A
go
whole
on, brother. My
team.
bad.
It's not gonna be one
mm,
person controlling one thing. Come on.
My bad,
so
101. You got it.
You already know, brother.
do you feel
All good.
powerless or something like that? Because it
Say it
sounds
again.
like it.
I didn't hear you. My bad. Say it again, brother.
Do you feel powerless or
It's
something
not
like
Hell
that?
about
no.
feeling
Hell
powerless.
no.
It's
Hell
about
no. It's
knowing.
about being
It's about
realist.
knowing our position right now. Knowing our
Exactly. It's
We
about
have
position
the
right
being
now.
most
We
real.
know.
power. We have the most power,
Exactly.
We
guys.
We have power in numbers, but that don't mean we using it, right?
we're not using
You
it.
can hold up. You can roll with 50 niggas that are like power, but when some shit pop off, they all scattered. Then you ain't
And then
seeing
how
no
can you
power.
say? Wait,
But you can roll with
and
10
then hey, look.
cats and some shit pop off and ain't nobody running, nigga. You like, them niggas is ill, son.
And how
That's
can you
power.
say?
You're
And
choosing
how
the
can you
wrong
say?
niggas.
Wait, wait,
Like,
wait, wait.
you
Do you know what a
No, dog,
government?
that shows you.
Hold on, let
Nah,
me say
man.
something real quick. Do y'all know what a
Go on,
government
101.
is?
Yeah, let them know what it was.
Do you know what a government is? It's a control system. They control you. How the fuck you got power if you're being controlled?
Why you think
That's not
other countries
possible.
say? Why you think other
No,
countries say they want to be
that's a
sovereign?
fallacy. That's a
No, why
fallacy.
you think people? Hold on. Why you think people? Why you think
Oh,
people talk about sovereignty, brother? What you think
this
countries
shit is
fight
crazy.
for? They fight for their
Exactly.
sovereignty.
I'm
Sovereignty, so
saying
we're
like
not controlled over by the government, bro. We're
no,
being
no,
controlled
you're
by
not.
them,
It's
bro.
You
called
control
private and
yourself.
public.
You're
Hold up, the
controlled by
government is
yourself.
public, man. The government is public. You want to
No,
be
no, no,
private.
nah, they're not. Like
Yes,
Exactly.
they are. What
they're
you
not
talking
private
about?
at
Hold
all.
up. Why you think they say no racism? A private company could hire, or they don't have to serve you, but you can't go to a state
You
or
keep
federal.
talking
They
like
gotta serve you. They gotta serve
why
you.
do we
That's
keep
a
They have
fact.
talking
to
like
hire.
yeah, but
What's
why do
wrong
we
with
keep
you?
talking
Where
like
you
the
from,
government
brother?
is some
You
sort
in
of
the States or you in Europe? Because you got
what?
the England British accent. So I'm just
Yeah,
questioning where you
that,
from.
Even in
that's nothing
Europe,
to do with it because that's nothing to
it
do with it.
does.
But I'm just saying,
It does,
No, I'm
because
just
you don't know
asking
what's
you, brother.
going
So
on
don't
in
be
the States,
offensive.
bro.
I'm not gonna look at you like you less of a man. You still a melanated person. I'm just explaining to you how the system is. You might not know. So we're
yeah, but
enlightening you,
I'm
private and public. That's
I'm
all.
telling you from my perspective because I've worked with them.
No, we
Have
going
you
by
worked with them?
truth. We're going
Have
by fact. Yeah,
have you
nigga.
worked?
Yeah,
Yeah. How do
I'm
you
going
know
by
what your truth
facts.
is if you don't know what you're talking
I
about?
do know. I do. How you
You're looking
assuming
at it
that?
from an outside perspective,
How
like
are you?
Alice in
How are
Wonderland.
you telling me
Like I
that when
don't
you're
know what.
assuming?
Right now, like you're not speaking the truth. You're speaking an
You're
interpretation,
lying, bro. That's why you're the one who say you
anecdotal.
don't want to tell. Listen, you don't know nothing if you're not even in the States. What you talking
I,
about?
You
I
don't
can
know if
I
I'm in
can
the States or not. I didn't
I
say
can
So
I'm
speak
in
from
the
my
you're
States
not
own
or not.
saying it. You're
experience.
not
I
You're
ain't
saying
saying
not.
it.
You're in Britain.
And at the end of the day, we talking law.
Yeah, you
We
can
talking
tell.
law
You can
now.
tell.
And hold on, you ain't putting no money up to that homeboy because you're gonna lose. Everybody in this platform that's educated
I'm not
and that
trying to
got some
compete
type.
with you, bro.
No, I'm telling you facts. So stop telling us some bullshit. We're telling you law. Private and public is a thing. That's law.
Yeah, I'm a lawyer and you're talking to a lawyer. That makes
Okay,
me
you're
tell
lying
you.
as a lawyer, nigga. So
In
Okay,
lawyers
Britain,
are
bro.
thieves
that
and
makes me
liars.
tell
British
you that
laws is
what you're
You're a future
saying,
it's the
politician.
same.
You're a liar and a thief,
what you're
nigga. That's what you're
saying
gonna end up
don't
You
make
just
being.
sense.
admitted
So
being a
hold up.
Saying
sorcerer.
So
that,
tell me,
and you,
hold up. So tell me the difference between a lawyer and an attorney.
god damn,
Yeah, thank
And
you.
an Esquire.
Shut
Sorcery
your
of
ass up.
law.
You ain't talking to no
Jesus
fool. I know
Christ.
my shit.
Yeah, of course. Look, I ain't up here to compete with
He's an
you. And
Yeah, I
Esquire,
want
bro.
to
He
know
ain't a
I
lawyer
want to
or
know
an
if you do
attorney.
know the difference of an attorney and a lawyer. I want to know
of
because
course,
there's a
of
big
course,
Thank
it's
you.
difference.
a
Thank you,
difference.
101. Thank you, 101.
It's
Yeah.
like
Paralegal,
turning around. It's like
legalist.
saying, "Oh, what's the difference between a judge and a lawyer?" I mean, what the hell? Why you want to
No,
pose
he
that
don't.
question to
Yo,
me?
he don't know. Actually, it's
Like you have
four.
a district
Is
attorney, you
lawyers,
have
is attorneys, is esquires, and is
various
public
types of attorneys.
defenders.
Yeah,
Public defenders, legalese,
district attorneys.
Yeah,
paralegals.
apparently, yeah, it's several different
You coming
ones.
up in here talking some shit
We
like,
know law,
oh, you're a
bro.
lawyer. Come on,
Hell
man.
yeah, I
You know
don't
what
know
we
what he
talking
My
about.
talking about.
ex-wife
I
was a
read the Black
paralegal, so
Law
I know.
Dictionary, bro.
Woo, he's
And
getting
you
up
ain't
on
gonna
him.
tell us private and public don't
Well,
stand.
well, tell
Why
me
you
what a
think the state? Hold
tell
up.
me what
Why you
a
think every? Hold up.
barrister is.
Why you
Tell
think
me what a
every state
barrister is.
employee? Hold up. Why you think every state employee you can find their information online and see how much they make, nigga? Cause it's
Yep,
public.
Yeah, well,
all
what's that got
public.
to do with anything?
That you don't know what the hell you talking about,
What's a
and we don't want
barrister?
to hear no more when it
What?
comes to
All
that.
right, look, I could pose a
Cause you
question
telling
to
us
you.
we talking some imaginary shit about
Nah,
public
you're
and
going
private and
off track,
law.
bro. We was having a conversation. You're going way off track.
A barrister is a
Hey,
fake
yo,
judge.
My good brother. Now, I don't want to
everybody
presume
all right?
anything or make an ass out of you or me, but just from your speech pattern, it sounds like you're either on the other side of the pond or you're an African continental from England. Now, I don't want to presume, but the British
Again, that's got
Accredited
nothing to.
Register, what does that mean to you, Mr. Lawyer, attorney, counselor? What does the
Yeah,
British
I mean,
Accredited Register mean?
Answer
you
that.
guys started speaking about Europeans, so I thought it would be interesting if I hopped on because I'm European. To you,
You're not a European. A
do you know
No,
what
you're
European
European
African.
is?
is a white
No, you're
person.
an African
No, no,
who
no,
moved to Europe.
no, no, no,
Nah,
no,
no.
no.
Let him
Hold
admit
on,
being what he
Do you
is.
know
He
what
hold
European.
European
on,
is? Do you
hold
know what
on,
European is?
hold on. Wait, let me say something real quick.
you're in a European country.
We're not sure if he's one of the original
Exactly. That's what I'm
Europeans. Hold on,
saying.
hold on.
Like, you need
When I
to
say
be
London ain't
original
nice,
Europe.
Europeans,
man.
hold
London
on. Let
not
me say
Europe.
something real quick. Let
God
me finish real
damn.
quick. Europe was actually inhabited by us, not them. They are Slavs.
Exactly.
Therefore, that would actually be his homeland more than it would be theirs. and ours and any other Negro on this earth, that would be their homeland more than it would be a Slav's homeland. I'm just saying.
No,
He
no,
not
because
originally from Africa.
Hey, bro, hold up. I
Ain't
thought he was from
ain't
England.
no Negroes originally from Africa. Ain't
Hold up,
no
where is he
melanated
from?
person really from Africa.
Hold up, where is he from?
I just want to say that.
But he's
Where you
living in
from?
Europe right now.
Where you from?
Because you didn't want to say
I'm from
where you was
Maryland.
from.
I'm from Maryland. Where you from?
Maryland, where?
Why
Bro,
you, we
don't worry
what
about
part of
I'm
Europe
from
are you
Maryland.
from, bro?
Eastern
Because
Shore.
there's Maryland and England, and this is what you don't get.
Okay,
Everything
wait a
you
minute.
do,
Hold up.
you
You said
replicate,
England.
bro.
You said you from England. Is
Yeah.
England Europe?
What part of England? Say the
No,
part.
No, hold up.
He told you Maryland.
Is England
chill,
Europe?
101, chill. Let him
No.
answer that. Okay,
Is
so what
England
is it
Europe?
then?
No.
So what is it?
Okay,
No,
then, my
it's a,
good brother. So if England is not Europe, is Africa the North African coast in the neighborhood of what you call Europe or Eurasia?
Oh boy, that's got wow.
So you're
Now you're going
Celtic?
somewhere.
Are you Celtic, Simon? Are you Celtic? Are you the
No,
original
you
inhabitant?
sound you can't look. I don't want to do anything up here. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to
Okay.
educate you, like, because
No, you're
I'm not
not
on your side of
educating.
the
You're
fence.
trying to educate us while not answering
Yeah,
a simple
because you're
question.
not. Yeah,
First
because
of all, hold on,
you
brother.
ask weird
I
questions, like,
asked you, what does the British accredited register mean to you as a lawyer? You're the one saying that you're a lawyer. I don't know you.
Yeah,
You
they're
could be
not
telling
weird
the truth.
questions. They're
You could be
intelligent
lying through your
questions.
teeth. I'm
yeah.
asking you,
So you're
what
asking
does the
what?
British accredited register mean to you as a lawyer?
Nothing.
Boom.
Like,
Okay.
what the bloody hell? Come on.
That's what you think.
Why would you ask that question? Why would it mean
Because you're a
something to you?
lawyer in
Because
England.
the
You're a lawyer in
lawyers
England.
here all fall under the bar. Now, are you from England? Are you from Africa? Are you a
He's from England.
continental
Know that
African
accent.
in England? Which are you categorizing for your self-determination, my good brother?
Yeah, I can say that same. I
Brooks
could ask
from
you the
England.
same question. It's like, where are you from? Do you get what I'm saying? Are you from
So
Africa? Are
one
you
person
from
just told
England?
you
Are you?
already, said
No,
Maryland.
no,
So
no.
stop fucking
He said the
tippy-toeing around
specific.
the
Yeah, he said the
answers, man.
specific
Ask the
Chill. You need
question
to
and just
location,
chill. You
bro.
need
answer
to
it,
chill
brother.
and
He
listen.
told you the specific
You need to
location
chill and
too.
Yo,
listen.
You're
dog,
not
why
even
you up
telling
here
us,
acting
bro.
like you cock? That's how we know you African, because you up here with some aboriginals from America. You talking, listen, you slow your fucking
That's
roll,
really
man.
bad that you even
No, he's a
speaking about
I'm just
European.
being
Africans like
off the
No,
that.
he's a
panel, man. That's
European.
all.
That's
Nah,
wild
We
to
he
don't, you
acts
me.
don't
like a
gotta be up
European.
Why are
here.
you
You gonna
speaking
be
about
outnumbered.
Africans like that?
We're
African
not
I'm
ain't
gonna be
done
talking
none
real.
of
about.
that.
I'm gonna
I'm
be
not
real
talking
with you.
about African. I'm
African.
just saying how you
Wait,
being
wait,
cocky
wait. But
by
Hog,
saying, listen,
but
go
Hog,
on one on
Hog.
one.
I'm gonna be real.
So,
All the
has an
Africans that
African done
we've
something to
had.
you?
No, hold on.
Hell no.
Let me say something
God
real quick. Let
damn.
me say something, Simon. Let me say something, Simon. Calm
I didn't
down.
say nothing bad about
Bloody,
African Simon.
bloody
Sister,
hell,
calm down.
Simon. Let me say something, Simon. Come on. Let me
Mm-hmm.
speak too. Can I speak, brother? Come on, bro.
I ain't said shit,
He
man.
said bloody
Come on,
hell.
bro. Let me speak, please.
I
Okay. This is all I'm saying, bro.
Bloody.
Look.
That man said bloody hell. Hold
he
up.
tell you the specific location of where he come from, bro. We can't even get just a smidget of where you come from, bro. Just a smidget. We
Right.
can't get a smidget, bro. Come on. Where you
So
from,
that's
bro?
a sign of
It's
disrespect
vice
over here,
versa.
homie.
It's vice
Man, that man,
versa.
He's
If you're gonna
definitely
ask
from
me a
Britain.
question, I'm gonna rebuke. That's how it goes down. Don't ask me something that you're not willing to disclose yourself. Ain't going
We
down like
already
that.
said,
Yo, we
okay, look,
already
right
did.
now
What you
I'm in
talking about? See, you
California. I'm
playing
in
games,
California
man.
in the
That's
United
two
States of
people.
America.
That's two right there. And you
Not
still
even
ain't even
originally from
answering.
here though. And I tell
So
you, I'm
what
not even originally
you
from
think
here.
men are gonna listen to you? You
Who
must be on the
cares?
other side painting your fingernails. You think men are gonna listen to you and deal with your bullshit, homie? And you can't even address yourself, acknowledge yourself. You
Come
talking
on,
to
bro.
men, man.
Mm-hmm. No one's talking
You
about
talking
painting
with a different.
fingernails,
You
though.
Yes,
talking
I
with a.
Why
am.
would that
But
come
you
into
talking
your
about.
brain? Why would
You
that
talking
come into
because
your
you because
brain,
that's
bro?
your character. That's your mannerism.
No
Wait, but
way.
That's
look,
why.
Hawk,
God
look,
damn.
That's your
we
character.
may want to know more about the location in which where you come from, bro. We want to know more
That's
about it.
fine. As long
No,
as you're being respectful, but
that we
don't
are
put
being respectful. That's why we
no,
want to know
no,
where
no,
you
no.
come
Wait a second.
from.
Painting
We
fingernails?
could
That
build
ain't
on it, bro.
respect. You don't talk. You
No.
don't say
It's
a
Nah,
man
but
is
bro,
You
hey,
painting
talking
bro,
about yo?
hey,
fingernails.
bro,
Listen,
you on
That's
this
not
panel
yo,
with
respectful
dog.
wild
at all.
Indians, brother. You gonna get some. You gonna get some motherfuckers was gonna come at you. You know what I'm saying? It's
I don't
just
mind,
how
but
our
I'm just
humor
saying,
is.
like,
You know what I'm saying?
that's what it is. I ain't turning around to this dude and turning around and asking him about who's painting his toenails. You get what I'm saying? Like, I ain't
Yeah,
doing that.
they just playing with you, folks. They just trying to see where you come from. You know what
Yeah, I
I'm saying?
know.
Like difference.
Yeah,
You
that's how
know,
we do,
I
bro.
could go off, but I'm just saying, like, I ain't doing that because, yeah, you know, like you're having an intellectual conversation. I
Bro, we're
respect
from the
that.
United States of America. We joke over here, bro. Like, and we're
Yeah,
men, like he told you,
everyone
bro.
jokes,
It's
So
our
we
bro.
joke.
culture, guys.
It's our
It's our
culture.
culture, Simon.
Everyone
Right there,
jokes. It's
So
not
don't
like
take that shit. Don't take that shit serious. You
it's
know,
not
just
like I ain't been over where you at. You get what I'm saying? As a
no
tourist,
joke back,
and
and then
I'm
tell
a
them,
tourist. I'm a
Yeah,
this
but
is
tourist
how
that
from
we
the
do it in
that
center.
don't
topics.
mean that
No,
don't
tell
mean
them
you
this is how
met
we do
real
it in
men like
topics.
us.
You know,
That
this is
don't
how
Mm.
we
mean you
do it in
met real
topics.
men like
Let us know
us.
where you come
Because if
from,
you
bro.
did,
We want to
you would
know.
be communicating with us. So you ain't been
Yeah.
over here. You
How
don't
can
even know how to
someone say
interact
that?
with
How
us.
can someone say that
Because you don't
shit?
even know how
This
to
is the
interact
thing.
with us.
Like,
Okay,
bro,
Yo,
right.
you think
like,
we don't
bro, are
got
you from?
passports over here, man?
I
Do
got a
you have
We
a
don't
question,
know what
bro.
of
passport?
us went to
Let me give you
Europe
an
and went
example.
here.
God damn.
What's wrong with
This
you?
You might not
is
know.
literally telling me what I've done and what I ain't done. What?
Okay,
Why
okay,
can't you
so
open your ears,
Right.
bro?
That's
20,
how I know
Yeah,
you
let
ain't
Chief,
been
let
over
21
Chief
here.
Savages.
Akeem. Wait, let Chief
Cause
Akeem
that
ask him a
shit
question.
triggered you.
Wow.
That
Hold
shit
on,
triggered you.
Chief
Right.
Akeem trying to ask him a question.
He trying to get that man. 21 Savages from he from what? One of those England countries, but he can vibe with niggas from Texas, from New York, and all that shit.
His
Mm-hmm.
bloodline is from
He's not
here.
as sensitive, you know what I'm saying? Because if you from a different country, you've been around American people, then you would know how we gonna react towards you. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't take so much so serious. We can have an intellectual conversation. But yeah, when somebody talking about oh you paying your fee, we trying to see come out your box and tell us like who you are and what you standing on. Are you an Anglo-Saxon? Are you a Spaniard? Are you an African? You feel
Yo,
me?
why we
Like you
gotta
ain't gotta
explain
Yeah,
hide
this to
that.
this man? Hold on, why we even gotta explain this to this man?
Wow.
Well, when you meet
Okay.
I
somebody
don't think they
outside and from another
understand, bro.
culture, and especially we in
Mm.
the States, we
I'm
in
like, all
America,
right.
so it's different people from different areas. You might
But
run into somebody who
nah,
look Asian. You like, yeah, I'm from
that's how you
Tibet.
see he ain't never been here because
Exactly.
You don't
Facts,
know
fam.
holding
that.
it back.
Yeah.
Why? Because you're
Yeah.
You thinking
comparing me to someone you
these
know?
Europeans
You're
don't
No.
have
limited.
they don't
Listen, if
they
you're
don't got it
limited
like
to
us
a
up there,
certain,
bro.
if
You
you're
gotta
limited to
really
a
walk
certain
them
amount of
down.
people,
Manager
then that's what you're
dude
gonna
from
know, right?
UK. He was cool as hell. His ass was around the Californians and shit. And I was in California. Culture shock
Yeah,
as a
they be cool
motherfucker. And
though.
he came. He was like, "Man, I'm from UK." Woo, woo. I'm like, "All right, shit. What's up,
All right.
buddy?" Yeah. His ass got
Exactly.
down. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't tripping and
Exactly.
shit when I
He
got the
sounds
asking
like a
him.
clown. He sounds like a clown, to be fair.
You sound like the clown.
Nah, man, I'm
How
real.
comes you
You
can't
ain't
just tell
seen.
us like where you're from?
Oh, see, look, he trying to treat now. With your goof ass boy, now I'm finna get on your ass, boy. Bob the Builder head ass boy. I'm finna. Who's you talking to?
You. What
Man,
the
get your
fuck?
goofy ass on somewhere. You don't even know where you come from. First of all, you on this panel trying to
At
Exactly.
figure
You're
out
not
all.
even
what the
proud
fuck.
of where you coming
Come
Why
on,
from,
are you
bitch
going
ass
wild
nigga.
like that? You
You're
want to
not
chill,
even
He
man?
don't
proud.
know his
You're not
origins
even
at
proud where
all.
you
God
coming from. Nigga.
damn.
You don't got no pride, nigga. You trying to come up here
Don't
and be
know
a
his origins.
motherfucking informant and motherfucking weasel snake your ass in our shit and listen and act like you teaching something. Man, get the
Yep.
fuck up out of here, nigga.
You ain't even said
We know
shit
your
yet. Yeah, you
kind.
ain't told us.
We know your
He ain't
kind.
told us shit about where he
You
come
ain't
from.
shit,
Nothing.
nigga. You come from a shithole place, nigga. And you trying
Of
to come
course,
up in here
right?
and learn what the fuck we talking and act like
Okay.
you putting us on.
Hawkeye,
What I'm
Hawkeye,
trying to
Okay.
say
Right.
is that
Thank you.
Hold
Thank
on,
you,
hold on.
sir.
Fall back
Oh
just for a
yeah, I'm
second.
finna.
Let me
Thank you,
get,
sir.
if y'all brothers
Bitch
hold
ass
on a
God
minute.
nigga.
Hold on
damn.
a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me just
It's
entertain
always
this
stopping
brother.
season,
Oh
nigga.
Hold
God,
on,
These
it's
hold
niggas
spicy
on,
season.
going
Hawkeye.
wild.
Hold
It's
on,
Niggas
it's
like,
hold
always
on,
oh,
hold
you,
yeah.
you're
on.
there. Oh, okay.
Hawkeye, hold on back. Is it
Interesting.
My bad,
Simon? Is your
elder.
name
My
Simon,
bad,
bro? Because I
elder.
don't like to disrespect people, man. Is your
Mm,
name Simon?
that's what it says on the page.
Okay, now you came up here talking about being a lawyer. You didn't answer me about the British Accredited Register. The reason why I was asking you that, you're saying those are not bar registered attorneys in England.
I didn't say any of that shit. You
Well,
said
then
it.
I'm again asking you, what does
Mhm.
a British accredited register mean to you as a lawyer? I asked you that. You don't want to answer? That's fine. But let's deal with an
You're not
intelligent
giving me the
conversation, please.
opportunity to answer. You just want to talk.
No, I asked you more than once. You still
No,
haven't
you
answered.
did not. You want to talk. That's all you're saying. You don't even know what the hell it
No,
is.
you said you wanted to educate. I asked a question to give you
All
an
right.
opportunity to do so. So now,
Right.
will
So
you like to answer the question or
yeah,
what?
do you not have to be registered as a lawyer in the UK?
And why would that not be the case, sir?
I'm not saying that. I'm asking you a question. Do you know what it
He
takes
So
to
asked
you
be
you a
did not
registered
question.
as a
answer
lawyer
the
in the UK?
question that was asked of you,
Jesus Christ.
Simon.
It's different in the States.
We know that.
So
You ain't telling
again,
us shit. We
Simon,
Yeah,
run this
I'm
are
damn
trying to
thing.
make
you a
I'm trying to make
British?
him
Accredited,
He's not a
registered
lawyer.
lawyer. That was the question, brother.
Yes, and what I'm gonna say to you is, do you know what it takes to actually do that?
That's not the conversation we're having. Actually,
All
for
Yeah.
the
right, well,
audience,
whatever. I don't
so
know
that
what
He
if
you're
you
doesn't know
saying.
what
want
the
to
registered
educate,
credit
hold
Now
on,
you're
brothers,
registered.
y'all,
boring me.
please, just allow me for a moment, please. I thank you. So, as you came over here into our community, suggesting you want to educate us, Simon, what would you educate us about the law and the benefit to
I gotta
people
take a
who have
call.
been
I gotta
displaced
take a
Yeah,
call.
from
I'll
their
come back
go
in a
on,
land
minute.
nigga.
by
Go on, nigga.
unlawful acts? Hold on, brothers, please, just let me work for a
He's
moment.
not really
My
a
So,
bad, my bad,
Simon,
lawyer.
elder. My
so
bad, elder.
Simon,
He left. He
Simon,
left. He left. He didn't
Good
want it.
riddance. That
He's
motherfucker's like
not a
mucus.
lawyer.
You gotta spit
He's
him
not a
out. You
What
gotta
lawyer.
I'm
spit
trying
him
to
out.
what I'm trying to explain is
This
lots of
man,
the culture around the world, even in Britain, comes from America. Did you know
Well,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, but they've been
Yeah.
colonized
Oh,
already, so we don't want to hear all of that shit. All right.
yeah. Like they English, for instance, they got
They
Those
don't
English
know
lines
that
that
that.
comes
niggas,
from ours.
those
Hold
lines
on.
that we want to say are invisible affected people's minds. That's why they made them.
Like for
It's called
instance, bro,
rulership.
they got
Yeah,
English.
he ran, girl, his ass speed up.
Yeah, get that
brothers,
bitch
They.
ass nigga out of here.
mic
My
check.
bad.
Can you hear? Can
Peace,
you hear me?
everyone.
Can
Yeah,
you hear
Yeah.
peace.
I
me?
just
My bad
wanted
on
to
that
just
elder
say
too.
something.
My bad, elder.
Okay, so may I please, because I didn't interrupt any of you young brothers while you were cooking. The point of asking him a question, whether people are being disingenuous or not, since we have legal problems with criminals and outlaws, a responsible and respectable attorney, barrister, or counselor would be educating us on how to take legal action against crimes committed against the American being misclassified legally as Negro, colored, and black. Can we keep a conversation just for a moment simply on those points? Which, of course, people who are agents who are also opposed to us retrieving, restoring, and reclaiming what we have the authority to do legally and lawfully. What good is any lawyer, barrister, or counselor if they're not going to address that? That's where I was headed with the conversation. Now, you young brothers want to cook on that as not being lawyers, not that you have to be, but understand what I'm
Okay,
asking.
You have
If
to
we
have
got
okay.
a legal problem, I'm gonna land my plane on this, young brothers. Y'all really need to do your homework. We have a legal problem from the doctrine of discovery. That is a Roman imperial international violation of the law. The actual resolution is called post liminium, which is a Roman imperial resolution to doctrine of discovery, the crime scene. Now, what attorney, barrister, or counselor will intelligently discuss the Roman imperial crime and legal action to get restitution, restoration, and reclamation? Because reparations, ironically, is based on wartime activity. And post-millennium is how people are treated in warfare. When you are captured, you are seen as dying as a free man or woman. Now, if y'all don't understand that, do your homework, look up post-millennium, and explain to me how that would be legally implemented with responsible attorneys, barristers, and counselors. Y'all cook on
So
that.
Alabama, are you trying to get rid of the papal bull that they put on us?
My brother, the Pope has already confessed,
Okay.
denounced, and has moonwalked off the crime scene, but with imposters. He went to Canada. He didn't come to the hood. He didn't come, as Malcolm said, south of the Mason-Dixon line, which is the
Oh
Canadian
wow.
border. He went
Oh
to
wow.
the Siberian Husky imposters, announced them indigenous, called them First Nations so that he could re-up the contract using the criminals stealing our identity currently. You follow me, brother?
Yeah, I hear
So
that.
if we have this legal problem, do you think we need to have intelligent attorneys, barristers, and counselors who obviously need to be educated about what I'm talking about? And if they're not going to be legally and lawfully addressing an actual international law violation. Do you understand what I'm saying, young brothers? Y'all can go ahead and run with it as you
Yeah,
choose, but let's focus the conversation on what should make sense. But y'all got it.
Exactly. I just want to say we got
Well,
Sister
I
Sharice
just wanted to
up
say
here.
one thing when you said something
Yeah.
about. Oh, hey, Sharice. Peace, peace.
Yes, peace,
Yeah.
y'all. Peace to
Peace, peace.
everybody. How y'all doing?
Peace,
All right.
Good.
Queen.
How about you?
Peace, queen,
Shoot, I'm
peace.
good, y'all. I'm actually in Canada right now. So that's
Wow.
funny
See?
that Alabama brought that up. Like, and it's interesting too because I'm out here sticking out like a sore thumb, y'all.
Right.
Like,
They know who we are. They
like
know.
no
And that's
other,
what
man.
yeah.
They
And not
know.
to, they know. And just like that guy, whatever his name was, that's how you gotta be. You gotta cut people off fast, get them out of
Mm-hmm.
here, man. Can't
You
be
got
playing
to.
around, let them, because that's like a disease. They fester in. It's gangrene.
Mm-hmm. Be sitting there listening and shit.
We don't like we talking what we talking and all of us. We seeing what's going on. My granted, it ain't that hard for these cats to be getting cell phones, YouTube, and getting in the community trying to learn how to fit in. So now when they running through the streets, they can play it. Nah, man, we got to start acknowledging this.
And I like what Alabama was saying about the whole. If he claiming to be a lawyer, you need to bring something to the table that we don't see in that field. That you know what I'm
Right.
saying. You can shed light on to us about legal situations on how these people committed fraud against us through birth. And
See,
I like that, man.
God
can I
damn,
can I
boy.
can I
That's what
Hawkeye.
we're trying to
comment
get
on
to.
this
Hawkeye, you
about being
so
a lawyer real quick?
goddamn. Hawkeye so
Huh?
goddamn relentless. Hawkeye don't even give a person the least get them the flu in their body for their body to fight the flu off, boy. You just say, fuck it, I see you, flu. Boy, god damn,
That's how we.
man. I just
Hold
had
up.
to
That's
chime in
called.
and say that. I'm still
No doubt.
listening. Y'all go
I just
ahead.
I wanted to
Yeah,
I want I just
OTK.
wanted to
That's
say
called
something.
a. They'll
I
call it
think
the white
people
blood
don't
cells. I
understand
just call
lawyers.
it.
Hawkeye was sniping shit.
Yeah, you
I
got
wanted to
to,
say
y'all
something
gotta
about.
yo. It's always like he said, hold up, the cleanup crew, right? The cleanup crew. That's what we do. We cleaning up, man. Get out of
You
here,
already
homeboy. Tell
know.
your story walking, man. We don't want to hear your shit over here, nigga. My bad, y'all. Let everybody get some love on this, man. So
I
we
No,
just
take
wanted to
since
say
understand
something
our
since
just
about.
let
Sharice, the
y'all,
realist,
y'all
is
go
here,
ahead.
and
I want.
OTK, you done pop back in again.
yeah.
I'm trying to be very simple and
No, no,
direct
no,
here.
no, no. I'm not
You
in.
know,
I'm not in. I'm just
no, I
listening.
know, man. Go pay
No,
I
homage
just
to
had to
your
say what's
LBK,
up.
ancestors,
let
bro.
her
And I
Go
land.
came
pay
to say
homage
Alabama
to
hi to
your
my sister.
ancestors and
and you
condolences to
Let
you,
her
my
in.
brother.
Go
But
ahead.
just
as
I'm
I'm
listening
remember.
to you,
saying,
Alabama. I'm
no,
listening though. I got like
but
4 other people around me right now listening too. So I'm with my family them and they just all subscribe to my channel just now. So man, y'all go ahead. Y'all cooking. Y'all cook. Y'all cook.
Definitely,
but
definitely.
Alabama,
Sharice,
you got a
before you
channel.
give us some boots on the ground in the
I
Great White North, again, when we keep letting people distract us from the crime scene, there
go.
is identity theft ongoing. There is fraud committed in our name. We don't have attorneys filing claims and lawsuits. What the fuck else is this dickhead supposed to discuss? If he's supposed to be an
I wanted
ally,
to say something about
come
what you were saying something about
fired up,
reparations.
bullets
Alabama.
in the chamber, and explain to people how you gonna get this shit off our back. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and take your raggedy ass back across the pond.
Big facts.
All period. All and
Yeah.
that's and period on that Uncle Alabama. All get out of here. We don't want to keep hearing that shit. Cause I'm confused. How the fuck he didn't know what the British accredited registry was? You a lawyer. You know that's automatic. And I always tell people too, like with the bar and lawyers, they all work hand in hand with each other. They work with the court. Like they are not your friend. A
Right.
lawyer is not your friend unless you paying them.
Because most politicians are lawyers. Hello.
Hmm They
Now I
are
want.
See
I
all
want.
complicit
how
in the
they operate.
scheme.
The
They are all
corruption runs
And
complicit
then
in the
deep.
scheme.
before
Yes.
Alabama said the last statement, he said I heard him say something about reparations. And the biggest thing our people don't even understand is if you fighting for reparations, you can't be fighting for no money. Reparations ain't even money. It's to be put back in order, like put back into the original position you was put into that you supposed to be in. We'll never get reparations asking them for it.
Right.
We'd have to take that shit because it's basically to put back in order. That's what reparations is. It's not no money at all
But you don't
whatsoever.
even have to
Is
go
that
that
is
way,
that
brother.
AH 101?
I always thought
Yeah.
it was the
AH
knowledge that we
101
need.
and Sharice the realist, would you pull up post Laminium for the panel and please walk through it because it's only a paragraph. It's like only a couple of sentences.
Obama,
Please,
could
let's
you
kind of
I'm
spell
about
be
to
on
that?
say,
point. Let's be
Like,
on point
look,
if
let
we
me just
can,
say,
if we want to
let me
who can
just
share
focus
say,
the
their screen,
conversation.
guys?
look,
I'm not
and
near my
I
computer.
can't share the screen right now. I'm on my phone. But look, I
No,
want to
only
say
if
one
you
thing.
just read
Somebody
it, my
said,
Just
brother.
read it.
Yes. I mean, let's work on facts and not opinions. Like my grandmama said, everybody got opinions, everybody got an asshole, and the shit stinks. Now let's deal with the facts of the matter. Post-millennium
Alabama.
is the issue at hand. We have international law violations ongoing.
Can you put that
Fraud
in the
has no
back room?
statute of limitation.
exactly,
Murder,
exactly,
massacre, genocide, no statute of
exactly,
limitations.
exactly.
Alabama, could you spell,
You
please?
got to know what you
Post
fighting for.
P
You
O
got to know what you
hold
fighting
on,
for.
age, hold on, age. Post-millennium.
My I already got it pulled up.
POSTLIMINIUM. And if OTK is still there for a hot minute, or someone can share the screen for you just to post it so people can see it. But I would advise everyone to look it up for yourself. Do your homework. It's talking about your personal violation. We are all being violated.
Mm-hmm.
Tariq Bey
Yep.
said the same thing from birth, being violated from birth through birth.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, the Moors be
It was
teaching,
stolen
bro. I
from the
ain't gonna
beginning.
lie. They be teaching.
Hold up.
Soon
Y'all
as you
forgot
born.
on TV they show you what happens when you born. The doctor smack you on your ass. Ain't that a
Hmm.
violation? It
yeah.
ain't even
Hell
your own
yeah.
mama or daddy. It'd be the
Sound like
doctor
it
or
to
someone.
me.
Easy.
You throw off the spirit of the
Yep.
child being
I'm about to say
connected to the
I
parent.
got the definition pulled up if y'all want me to read it real quick. I mean, I don't know if they can get it on the screen, but if not, I can read it. So I guess we'll try to get it
Yeah,
on the
The
go
screen
ahead. Go
mother
first.
ahead.
is the first teacher. Teach, sister.
Yeah.
Cook.
Hmm.
Okay. The principle of post-millennium as a part of public international law is a specific version of the maxim ex injuria jus non orator, providing for the invalidity of all illegitimate acts that as an occupant may have performed on a given territory after its recapture by the legitimate sovereign. Therefore, if the occupant
Right.
has appropriated and sold public or private property
Mm.
that may not legitimately be appropriated by a military occupant, the original owner may reclaim that property without payment of compensation. It
Now,
derives.
all you brothers on the panels, while the sister comes back and reiterates those points, would you
Mhm.
all read what Cosmon put in the chat?
Yeah.
Whether you pull it up on your own phone or not, all of y'all read what Cosmon said in the chat. But cook one again, Sharice.
Would you like for me to read it again, or would you like for
You
me to
see, you
just?
see where Cosmon has posted it. I guess someone put it on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
You see that,
It has to
brothers?
be it
Click
has to
on
Yes.
be
it.
activated, like registered
And this
again
is
type shit.
exactly what's
Damn.
Right?
happening.
But people got to go get it, like you said. Go
Yeah,
on, my
we
bad,
have to
sis.
return and get it. That's the
Yep.
problem here. We have
Yep.
to be the
Okay.
ones that
But with
recognize that we're the ones
And
that it's
take
been
it back.
stolen from,
But
and
hold on, my
solidify that.
sister. Hold on, because I want us to be focused. You see the simple thing he just posted this on screen there. Each of you on the panel are now a lawyer since we had a lying motherfucker claim he
Yeah, a
was.
lot. We had a
Discuss
liar.
this international law. Cook.
Bad word ain't playing with y'all today.
okay,
No,
so
but
I
for
mean,
real, because they got to return us, number one, because we are
Yep.
prisoners of war. So we have to be returned back to that. We have to be returned back to like a normal status. Like,
Reparations is
it's so
restoration.
much that got to be undone because they've done a
Hmm.
good job of nailing us in a coffin on paper.
Yep.
So I don't know how y'all feel, but I mean, I could come back around and just, let y'all go ahead, but I'll come back around and still cook some more. Because it's like, this territory is
Okay,
being
so now
occupied by foreign
y'all saying
people.
in order
So,
to get returned back,
hmm
Say it
we
again.
just ain't gonna get returned back just saying, "Hey, I'm American Indian," or "I'm
Facts.
American Aboriginal,"
Facts.
or
shit, it
"I'm
got to
from
be
this tribe,
said,
I'm from
it
this
got to be
chieftain,"
acted
right?
upon, all that.
Hold on. No, what I'm asking, they not just gonna let us just walk in this saying this, right? I mean, give me the
Let
rest.
let
Give
us
me the rest.
let us
What else do I
let
need to
us.
do?
That's the problem now.
Yeah. What do I need to do to make sure I go in there with the right shit in hand, or the right things in hand, to where I can say, besides my, genealogy first, paper trail with your genealogy, that's definitely gonna prove it. You know what I mean? But some people might not have that. So what do you say to these people who they know who they are, but they just don't have the paperwork
A
to
lot, a
prove
lot of
this?
people don't have the paperwork. I mean, we can prove the genealogy through our ancestors being here and have been
Right,
here. And have they ever proved that they came from somewhere else? Fuck no.
right.
So,
And
Because in
like,
also,
other
you can
words,
who is
adopt
the
them.
burden of proof on at this
at
point? We
any
can
moment
prove
in
that we've been
time, they can
here.
say,
We
nah,
can
nigga,
prove
you
that.
African.
They can't prove
Right.
that our African descent. That's what needs to be proven.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And that's why I ask these questions. Alabama will already know. He know I always ask these questions because I be wanting him to break it down into the simplest goddamn complex form that it is. So where nobody can say, well, I don't understand.
Yeah.
We ain't
Well,
leaving no more room for people to say I didn't understand what you were saying. You feel me,
Right.
Alabama? The time is now. We need to know how, and we need to know when. That's why I come in at. Me and sisters like Sharice and stuff like that. Y'all gave us this information, and y'all bring this information to us, and y'all telling us how, and we gonna push the how.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because that's where it starts with. Because they already telling us who we are. They already telling us what the fuck to do. So when is we gonna step up and do what we need to do?
Right.
Alabama,
So if
I have a
everybody
So
question.
don't have
it's
no genealogy, how would they be able to get this feedback, or get this this these things that's supposed to be given to them, if they cannot prove that they're not an African American?
yeah. Yeah, that
free,
paperwork
This is
free,
shit.
the
free.
uphill battle right now.
Yeah, it
So that's
is.
what I want to know. What's the solution to that? Or you know what I mean? What's some thoughts on how to solve it?
How
So
to get our people
OTK.
away from
So
Africa?
You
OTK.
gotta.
Good
Yeah.
Okay.
luck.
Mic check. Mic check. Can you hear me? Because I know I'm
Yeah. We
still
can
in the
hear you.
boondocks.
Oh yeah,
Now,
Yeah.
yeah.
We
You
can.
go ahead.
Oh,
this
sorry.
is
Go
the
ahead, Uncle
fallacy.
Alabama.
Let me show you the fallacy of panbooboism. Now, you said, Sharif, whenever a person is captive, by definition, this is a wartime experience, correct?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Once a person is captive, they are seen as having died a free man or woman, not a slave. So when you get returned to your status, what is your status? Free or slave?
Your return status is gonna be free, a freedman.
Now, if we're talking lawful
Super free.
versus legal, because that's part of the criminal
Lawful
problem we
status.
have here, we have a lot of people doing legal and illegality. What's the invalid acts that you pointed out that you read, Sharice? Give me some examples of acts illegitimate that are invalid.
The
Everyone on
confiscation
the
of the
panel, just
land.
throw one. Let's start. Sharice, you call out and put them in order. Give me some
Murder,
The
invalid acts.
confiscation of the land
murder,
first
rape,
and misplacing the
reclassification,
people.
war, all of that.
Yes.
Everything they done to us.
They, man, literally.
Peace,
Yes,
peace, peace to the
OTK, we
God,
stay
peace
on
to the
the
God,
same
peace to the
page. I
God.
swear.
So then, hold on. Let's stay focused just for a moment. Under post-millennium itself as an international standard, Roman imperial law. That's what the doctrine of discovery is. Is it not a Roman imperial edict?
It is.
Yes.
It says clearly, now, of course, it was referencing Roman. Remember, we used the word citizens earlier?
Yes.
Paul, whose name was Saul, on the road to Damascus, what was Paul originally Saul? A supposed member of the 12 tribes who was a Roman citizen at birth. Can we follow along here for a moment?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can we
Facts.
follow along here for a
We
moment?
That's why him and
following.
James has beef. That's why him and James beef. Facts. Go ahead.
So if Paul, the controller of the vast majority of the New Testament, most of the letters and the writings are from Paul, correct? So can
Yep.
we, by
Facts.
extraction and extension, say that post-millennium that covered Paul, the Roman citizens, covers any Christian follower of Paul. Follow my logic, OTK.
Technically, you could say that, yeah.
Yes.
Is not the doctrine of discovery policy from the Holy Roman, and Catholic just means universal, universal Catholic Church?
Facts.
If it is Roman policy, then it's a Roman problem. It's a Roman crime that's been committed. Yes?
Yep.
Facts.
So is not post-millennium a Roman solution to a Roman problem?
So you're saying we need to go to the Romans?
No, I'm saying you just need to understand this international edict, which is already in The Hague, the International Court, the tribunals, the United Nations, because Rome is the titular head of all corporate government entities. Can we agree on something here, please, today?
Exactly. Yeah, I agree
And
on
that's
that.
why they called America Babylon, and then they call New York Babylon, because of the way we live in.
Now,
No,
what's
that's why
the
they call it
three?
Christian.
What's the three corporate citadels? Washington District of Columbia is the military arm, correct?
Yep.
The city of London, not London City, the city of London is the financial arm of the criminal activity, correct?
That's where the IRS headquarters is at.
And
Boom.
Vatican City, all three of these things, by the way, are nation states in and of themselves. Most people don't know that. What is those 10 square miles of the District of Columbia? Is Washington District of Columbia a foreign nation state?
Yes.
No.
Like Vatican is its own country, of course. Why you think Washington D.C. is not a, it's not a state? It's a commonwealth.
And
Yeah,
see,
but America
this
was
is
born as
why
a-
when we don't have, and again, this is back to Simon still saying bullshit in the chat. My good brothers, my good sister, if we're going to have an intelligent discourse about a crime scene that the vicar of God on earth is running from, then what do we need to be running up on his ass with? A Roman imperial edict. Cook!
So my
Cook!
question is,
God damn it, y'all got some sense, use it. Like Big Mama said.
Using paper magic with paper magic?
That's the only way, I guess. It looks like
Basically,
it.
man, as long as we are part of this Christian organization, this Christian empire, this corporation, we have to deal with those statutes.
Chief Rod
You
Hayes
understand that?
was talking about it being a sense of, for this de facto government using their system against them will only be a form of being an imbecile in the law, kind of. You know what I'm saying? Trying
What's the
to
whole
use
purpose
their,
of the nationality?
huh?
What's the purpose of nationality?
Say that again.
What's the purpose of a nationality when it comes down to courts? Your nationality
you
takes
tell
your
me.
standing in court. So without standing, you cannot have a case in court without standing. You understand that, right? So now,
you're not technically standing if you're technically been misclassified. So they calling you a black person or a white person. So you're
Exactly.
not
So the
standing
only way
on
to get
anything if you're
standing,
dead.
only
If
way to
you're
get
dead in this
standing is
government.
to have a nationality. I agree with you. So without a nationality, you have no standing, especially not international courts.
Yeah.
Darvis, you know what? Okay. Can we go back to staying focused and not be deflecting the conversation for a moment? Again, post-millennium
trying to get to the bottom.
is can we focus, please? Can we focus? The doctrine of discovery, which is an international edict.
Alabama, I don't
Yes,
think
sir.
that was
Yes.
deflecting, because I glad that was broken down to me just now. I don't think that was deflecting. I
Here's
think that
the
all has
OTK.
something
Let
to
me
do
be
with what
very
the
clear
hell
about
we're talking
why.
about. Hold on. Let
OTK.
me be clear. Hold on. Let me be clear real quick. Let me be clear. I'm saying I think all of this has something to do with the same thing that we talking about. So if you got the opportunity to bring more clarity that somebody might need to know, then I don't think that's jumping off the point. Because once I let you in to start talking, you took us off subject from what we was talking about.
Okay. Are
I
we
can say
dealing
that
with a
too
crime
now,
scene?
but I don't say that.
And I
You know
apologize,
what I
my brother,
mean?
because I'm going to keep reiterating condolences to you and the loss of a loved one.
Yeah, but I'm just
What
saying,
I'm
but it's a
asking,
great
though,
build.
is,
That's why I don't care. I love when conversations might go left and they
but
go
here's
right,
what I'm
especially when
asking,
it's
OTK.
respectable. And
But
it,
Hey
here's
man,
what
I
I'm
ain't gonna
asking.
cut y'all boy off, man. Oh, let me ask you a question.
Here's
I'm about
what
to
I'm
tell you about a store.
asking
What
OTK specifically. OTK, is this
huh?
a crime scene?
Definitely.
Is this crime international?
Yeah, because multiple countries did it. Yes.
And that's imperialism and colonialism.
Facts.
And we have a specific document. Now, most people don't research it. The doctrine of discovery is three papal bulls: Dum Diversus, Intercateris, and Romanus Pontifex. Now, the mere fact that I stated Latin terms, this is a Roman imperial problem, correct?
Facts. I
No,
agree.
It's an
I agree with you
international
saying
problem.
that.
no.
But the thing is,
Now,
though, when
when
you
we
say it's
are
an
listening to the
international,
Pope, who's identified himself as the vicar of God on earth, which is mighty arrogant to me, but they are all, and when I'm saying they, Protestants, however many Christian denominations, there's 600 plus and counting, Muslims, and the Ishmael hats who are lying about the Hebrew Israelites, all of these faith-based organizations, including Buddhism, Confucianism, and whatever other Tao, whatever other things that people have as belief system, they all fall under the edict of the vicar of God on earth. Would you agree, OTK?
And that's blasphemy.
I don't know whether it's blasphemy or not. I'm saying to you, you can do your homework and find out. If you have
Hey,
a
I agree with the king too,
501c3,
man.
Uncle
no matter
Alabama.
what your faith is, if you have
And
a
believe it or not, that's some real shit.
501c3 nonprofit entity, it
Can I ask
operates
Uncle
under the
Alabama a
Vatican's
question?
control.
Uncle Alabama, can I ask
Sure,
you a
Sharice.
question? Can you explain terra nullius?
I'm driving, but just terra, means earth
Yeah, you know you
itself.
always gotta give me with how I'm pronouncing stuff.
And nullius, no matter what it may sound like in Latin, sounds like some reference to something that is new. But now, if
Mm-hmm.
you want to say by our using Ebonics, new earth, what is the new earth that people are being taught scripturally in so-called Christian faiths and beliefs? Don't they say that Jesus the Christ is going to come back and his kingdom is going to be implemented for 1,000-year reign, and we'll be in new bodies and new earth, walking on streets paved with gold in the land of
Hold on,
milk
Uncle
and honey?
Alabama.
Sharice, where the hell would that land might be to you of
Peace,
milk
peace,
and
peace,
honey?
peace, man. That's not really what terra nullius
No,
mean, though.
yeah, I was about to get. Yeah, I was about to get in
That's
there.
not what that means.
I was about to
That
get
means
in
something
Y'all
about
there.
a
can
country
define
that
I was about to
without a
get
it
in
rule.
there.
as you
So
choose, but I'm saying if it's a Latin term that sounds like new earth, what have they philosophically taught Christian-minded Negroes
it
the new
means
But that
earth
don't
will
mean
be?
that that's the
hold,
definition.
hold on, Uncle Alabama. It means meaning land belonging to no one. That's what terra nullius means. So when the doctrine of discovery was operating, it was operating based on that status because they were coming in and they were swiping the land, and because they felt like it didn't belong to anyone, they took it. So
So
that's
they
what terra
nullified you. Here's
nullius.
another word,
Exactly.
No.
nullified.
Yeah.
Let me
What
ask you
does
a question for you.
nullified mean,
No.
Sharice?
Could I say one thing?
What
We know
does
you that you can't
nullified
own
mean,
land.
Sharice?
We know that you can't own land because
shit.
this is nature.
Hold up.
Not only that, that protects them from us coming back for what they owe
It
us.
means that it's null and void. It means that it
Right?
doesn't
Because
matter.
they're saying like they didn't know. They
Yeah,
covered their
it's
own
not in
ass.
them.
No, that's not
Damage
what it means.
control.
It's
Nullified
not.
doesn't
It's
mean
not
that.
in them.
That means there's
Invalid
no
or
heirs to
void.
the land. And so because there was no heirs through war, they had the right to what they call commercialize that
Right. So
land or
therefore
take
we
over,
can't
occupy
come
that
back
land.
and claim
And
it
we're
because they
occupied. We're
saying it
not
was not
ruled.
occupied, right?
Why is it that
But
we're
it
Yeah,
clearly
That's what
continuously
I'm
was.
saying.
repeating
Right.
what they
Right.
say?
because the people of the land, because the people of
Why
the
are
land
we
not using their
One
continuing
mic,
nationality.
y'all.
conversations repeating what they say? And who is them, Sharice? Is that under
It's a
the
land. It's a
Vatican and
land.
the Pope
Wait,
That's under the
saying
Alabama.
doctrine
what?
of
Wait,
discovery.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Alabama.
Yes,
It's
sir.
basically like a land with no territory. Like basically, like for instance, how we had lands that was Indian territory that was all of our territory. So
Right.
terra nullius would be a land with
But
no
this Latin
territory.
phrase
So a
nullius is
land.
being
Wait,
translated to mean what?
Can
It's
I
just
let me?
referring to.
Wait. I wasn't finished.
Okay.
So a land with no master. A land with no master. A land with no like you don't own. Basically,
Oh, that's what's up.
the land is not owned. Basically, that's it. That's all terra nullius is.
Yeah, basically that's what
Not
it means. I
new
agree with
land
that
though.
too.
It's not
Yeah.
new.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you in common terms, in contemporary language, what does the
I
word
understand it.
nullify mean?
Yeah,
What does nullify
nullified.
mean?
Uncle
Does
Alabama,
that mean
me,
taking
It's a
away
little
the
who
different.
you
term
It's a little
are,
different.
what's your authority? They are now saying, what? Let me convert the savage, pagan, demon,
That's not what
infidel,
they were saying, though, gang.
unbeliever, Saracen, etc. You do know that's all in the paper bull, right?
Yeah, I know, but you gotta understand though, the Christian empire is a corporation. They incorporate all the lands around them. And they made the so-called New Testament the law or that so-called incorporated land.
But my
Now, in order
good
to go
brother
and
Jarvis,
challenge
you're
that, in
just
order to challenge
proving
that,
my point. They're basing
yeah, and I
this
got
on
you.
nullifying your existence.
Yeah, but I understand what you're saying, Ken.
legally too.
But what I'm saying is, if we legally want the redress, then we have to first get started. We got to first get standing up. So if now somebody come say you will say your
Whoa,
last
whoa,
name
whoa,
Williams,
whoa, whoa, hold on,
and your
Jarvis,
family,
Jarvis. Let me,
your
hold
family,
on, Jarvis, hold on. Stop. Sovereignty is birthright from you drawing breath. It's not about somebody dictating
Ken,
Alabama, who
that's
got some
not what that
kickback?
word
Hey,
means, Ken.
telling you a status. You are born to
Alabama,
your
Uncle
family.
Alabama, who got some kickback? Somebody got some kickback. Somebody need to mute.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Is
but
that me?
that's not what sovereignty mean either, King. We
Sovereignty
just
is
yeah,
only an individual state of existence, not a corporation, not a
no,
government, not a nation. A live person is what is sovereign.
yeah, when you use it as
Period.
a noun. If you use it as a noun and you talk about a king, a queen, or ruler, that's a sovereign. When you use it as a
Oh
verb,
God!
it's
See,
a
this is how
so-called
you sound like
based
a
on a
Negro
limited freedom.
peon. When you
No, King,
start
I'm talking about
throwing that
law.
type of shit out with
King,
monarchy
King,
and
bro,
this
bro.
so-called
I
status thing
I understand,
that you
brother, you
got hooked up
emotional,
with,
but
that
you
is
can't deal
not
with emotions
of
and law,
our
King, don't go together.
people and how we were
Who
in
are you people?
harmony with each other and with our environment. You keep
King,
pushing this domination
King,
shit, which is what A1
that's
was
not
talking
about me.
about
That's
earlier.
understanding law, King. And you can get
Bro,
all emotional all you
bro,
want. We can argue back and forth things that don't
nature's
make no
law
sense.
is not the law you're
Nature
talking
law don't
about.
apply to you if you have no standing, King. That don't apply to you.
Oh man.
You were made a ward
OTK,
of this
you got
empire,
it,
so
man.
you can't
You got
you
it.
can't
Because
sit for that.
y'all want to let him come here and deflect with bullshit
No, that's
from
not.
this
We
Moorish
try to get
mentality.
the truth out. You'll give us
Address,
emotion, man.
Sharice,
What
if
is
you could,
emotional? You want
bring the
to or what?
conversation back to addressing what does post-millennium mean to the individual. Not a government, not a nation.
As a
When you
definition,
are
King.
captive as an individual, Sharice, what does post-millennium mean?
Uncle Alabama, re-ask your question again. You asking me what now? What?
What
How
does
does that affect us?
post-millennium mean to an individual? Not a government, not a nation, not a state. Reread post-millennium. It is for
Okay.
individual situations, correct? When an individual is
Yeah,
captured, not a
that an
government,
occupant.
not a nation, not a state.
Yeah, it just says
What
an
does it say, my
occupant.
sister?
It says the principle of post-millennium as a part of a public international law is a specific version of the maxim ex injuria just non orator, providing for the invalidity of all illegitimate acts that an occupant may have performed on a given territory after its recapture by the legitimate sovereign. You
And
want
the
me to stop there?
legitimate sovereign is a
Mm-hmm.
person, right?
Yes,
Is a
sir.
person.
The legitimate person. Mm-hmm.
And the person was taken captive, correct?
Yes.
And when you're taken captive, you are seen as having died as a free person, correct?
Yes. In that
And the
case.
occupant, is the occupant a government, a nation, a state, or an individual committing illegitimate acts that are invalid?
Mm.
That's why they say when you die, that's when you're free. For some
What
cultures, you
about
know.
freedmen, like people that were freed on the census, that were free roaming Americans,
Nah, that
American
ain't
indigenous
that wasn't
people?
Now, that's different what you're talking.
that
Okay.
Well, Alabama's talking in sovereign, but you could say that too. Well, you know what? You absolutely right. Free men were sovereign.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they were free men. You right. You
If they
right
was
Well,
about
a
that.
most
free
of our
man, they was
Yeah,
people
but
most
they
were
were
likely a
indeed
government
free.
government.
agent.
So if most of y'all look into y'all records, y'all probably find that most of your family members were indeed free.
Yeah, you
Yeah, and
right
I
So
agree
about
with
that.
that too.
on record, yeah, and
And I
everything.
agree
Freemen
with
were
that.
sovereign.
But let's look at the word sovereign as a noun and as a
Look it
verb.
up.
Because we
Come
got to
on, as a
understand
noun
that.
and a verb, period.
It don't matter what you looking at. We all know what sovereign is, because countries try to
Cool,
be
I got you.
sovereign, right?
And I got
You
you.
got countries still under some other countries under their wing, and then you got
So
countries fighting
sovereign.
for
Hold
their
up.
sovereignty.
Can I get
And
in
I agree
there?
with you, Ken.
Hold up, y'all. So sovereign as a noun, a monarch, a king, queen, or other supreme ruler. So
Yeah,
that's sovereign as a
that's what a
noun.
sovereign is.
Yes,
As a
as a
verb.
noun. A king, queen, or other supreme ruler.
Cool.
So
So
what
now
was
what
the
is
other? You asked.
sovereignty as a
You
verb?
okay? You want it as a verb as well?
Yeah, because two
Oh
different
no, they got
meanings.
it as an adjective too. Having the
Yeah.
highest power or being completely independent. Sovereign power is said to lie with the people in some countries and with a ruler in others. So that's the adjective. Now let's get it as a verb.
Yeah.
Now as a verb, it says, hold up, let me go down. They should
Freedom.
have it right there. Cause that's an adjective, that's a noun. They don't have it. Hold up. Let me not say they don't have it.
Darvish, that's why you like, yeah, peace, King.
Being
All right.
Go
sovereign
ahead, y'all. I'm
verbally,
looking for it, but
See.
they're not pulling nothing up right away. They're
being
pulling up
sovereign
a verb and
verbally
an
should be a
adjective,
freedom.
but
Yeah.
no, I
And
mean
so
they're
you
pulling up a
sovereign
noun
as
and an
long as
That's why
you
we
had
adjective,
that
call
but no
status, you be
verb.
sovereign.
yeah,
All right,
that's why
cool.
we call
But
ourselves kings and queens, because you're ruler.
Yeah,
yeah,
the verb sovereign is formed within English by conversion. It is formed from the earlier noun sovereign. So basically the same shit.
Right.
So
yeah,
So
that's what that
applying
was.
something,
Yeah.
something that's applied.
would
Yeah,
you say
something that you do. Like you
form
want to
of
do
freedom
or
is
something
Being
like that. That
the
means
person
you,
actually
Somebody's in the
acting
yeah,
back.
on it.
yeah. So inside your
Being
house,
the
you'll be
king,
Somebody's in the
being
sovereign.
the
back
queen.
too.
Right. Mm-hmm.
We got Cosman in the back too. So who can hear that? If OTK
Yes,
can hear
bring
that,
big bro up.
somebody can hear that.
Do any of you know what the castle doctrine is, particularly in the Lone Star State, the Republic of Texas? Do you all know what the castle doctrine is?
Go on, break it down, Elder. Break it down.
A man and or a woman is the sovereign of their household. But y'all got to stop falling for trick-a-nigga-nology shit
Yep.
about putting this monarch spin on the shit, because
I ain't
this
gonna
Exactly.
is
lie.
part of
Alabama.
colonization, imperialism, and domination.
Yeah.
Please don't get it
Exactly.
twisted.
And
And
that's
this
how
is
you get
why I
tricked into
teach.
communism and socialism, which we
And
see
this is
what's
why
going on with the Democratic Party, right?
because
All right.
I still hear some more people saying that slavery existed, and it never existed in America, the United States of America. At least not in the way that we believe. Never been nobody in no bondage, nobody in no none of that. They had
Now,
contracts and all types of shit
To
like
be
can't
that.
honest,
forget white slavery.
people still enslaved right now mentally.
Yeah, we can't forget. Oh, yeah,
No,
but
no, that's what
we
I'm
gotta
talking
tread
about.
lightly
That
when
type of
we
slave.
say it don't
No, no,
exist,
That's
though,
no,
why
Dom.
it's so
no,
important to get
no,
out of it.
no, no.
Get
This is
out of
what
the
I'm
paper
saying though.
bull.
Bondage. This is why I said bondage. There's
That's why.
nobody that
Okay,
was in
that's why you
like
said bondage.
look,
Okay.
look. Yeah, there's nobody that was in bondage, getting beat on or none of that. And if they were doing some type of beating, it would have been us beating on them, coming in new, needing help. We had them as slaves. I got contracts on my ancestors literally owning Europeans. That was for sure Europeans coming fresh, brand new, 1820, 1830s, because that was right after they became free from Europe in North Africa. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Once you do that genealogy and start connecting the dots, you be like, wait, these Europeans were for sure slaves. They was for sure the slaves. So to take that on, you can't take that shit on. You can't take it on. That's all I'm saying. Like we
Yeah, because
never was
what
the
people don't
slaves. All we
realize
doing,
is that a lot of
all
them
we
were being shipped over here because they were
yes,
committing crimes in their own lands, and they were being shipped here as punishment
and
for those
everything is all
crimes.
about
Or
switch.
they
And
was
Yep,
running
enslavement
and
was
too,
everything.
sis.
one of those
Wait,
punishments
and then
of
wait.
either indentured servitude or lifetime
Yep,
indentured servitude.
They
exactly,
So
was running
yeah,
exactly.
too.
And then it's all about switching roles as well. Like you got these Dravidian Hindustan people, for instance, who are now being called Indians. Think about them being brought over here to the Caribbeans, and that's not even knowing that they was
Yeah.
also brought to the West. A lot of people don't know they was brought to the West as well, and even the Carolinas and other places in the South in very small numbers. They was all around America as indentured servants. They brought the
Yeah.
Chinese,
so do you feel like? Can I ask you a question in
and who
consciousness history?
Go
Do you
ahead.
feel like slavery and indentured servitude is one and the same, or do you feel like there's a difference in between
No,
the
my
two?
sister, there's a very
It's very
simple
similar.
difference. Very
It's
simple
similar.
difference.
It's no,
Indentured
but it's
Hold
service
up,
has
hold
a
up, hold
it's
up. One of
contract
this, I can't hear
attached.
everybody.
Indentured service and indenture. Same within the insurance policy. You read the indenture. Now, Slavs are the only slaves defined. We are allowing people to believe attaching
wait, but
Africanness on
Alabama,
us
she asked me a
makes us
question. You let
born
me finish,
slaves.
Alabama. That was a little. Come on, Alabama. I got look.
Let
It's
my baby go.
similar. The reason why it's similar is because indentured servitude, like I said before, has to do with them, just like slavery. Like A1 always says slavery because they're Slavs. It all is hand in hand. Right after they was slaves, they was indentured servants. That's not our shit. Who else was indentured servants? The coolies, which is the Chinese, as well as the Dravidians and the
Yeah,
Slavs. These is
you're
all
right.
this is all
You're
this
right
is all
about the
their shit,
coolies.
bro. This ain't got nothing to do with us. None of this have anything to do with us. And now we're just taking it on saying, oh, my ancestors. No, your ancestors wasn't, unless you got some pale skinned ancestors or some Dravidians as your ancestors. Then you don't
No,
have
they
no
brought it
slaves.
over here.
There's no ancestors.
Yeah, but I want to say this:
You
they
don't,
brought it over
go
here.
ahead.
We didn't. The story they saying is not how it happened, but it did happen in certain towns. That's why you have sundown towns. Virginia was a state that was
No,
Well,
that
promoting that shit.
you're referring to
that's a
segregation
little
laws.
different. That's
You're referring to
segregation law. Yeah,
segregation laws. Yeah,
thank you.
that's
There you
not
go, Sharice.
slavery.
Tell them.
That's totally
Yeah, that was
different.
totally different. That's
Yeah,
totally different. We used to, yeah, we had shit like that.
but
Yes,
that
when
shit
you
is
had to
real.
stay
The
over here,
discrimination
we
was
stay
real.
over there.
Yeah,
Yes, that's true.
exactly.
And
Oh,
guess who
and that's where you
started
got
that
also look.
though? We
That's where
started that shit though.
kidnapping.
Wait,
That was yeah.
hold on. They've been
Go on
lying
now.
to us because we started that. You can go to Mound Bayou, Mississippi, and it literally says no white man allowed. No white man
Yeah,
allowed. And this is the 1800s. They said no white man allowed. And guess what happened to that white man if he go there? My family's from out there. Guess what
yeah.
happened
I
to
know
him?
we had it too.
Guess.
Yep, we had it
Guess
too.
guess
Yep.
what happened to him? You asked to get hung. So when they talking about
Yeah,
this hanging shit, it wasn't just happening to us. It was barely
yeah. Of
happening to us.
course,
They're showing
of
you
course.
photos. They're showing you photos of random rare shit. This was always happening to them. That's the reason why they want to show you the rare shit that was happening to us. Because they was getting hung all the time, bringing
Oh,
their
It's
ass
either
not
we
gonna.
was the
across
It's
them,
gonna
ones
happen.
across
doing
them
the hanging.
territories,
I'm not.
across
I'm
them
not gonna. I'm
territories.
not gonna. Yeah.
You come across them goddamn territories, and your ass is not gonna make it back.
Oh
You're
yeah,
not
yeah.
making
I'm
it
not
back.
gonna say
Unless we
this.
was
Oh
the
Okay,
ones
why
yeah.
you
doing,
I believe
laughing?
that
and
too.
My
unless we
family,
were,
my family was
top
teaching me
left,
real
Hold
shit.
up.
top
I
left,
don't
I want
think
to say
no
this.
unless
Indians
we
from
We
the
was the
can't just.
ones
We
transatlantic
gotta.
doing the
motherfuckers
hanging.
Hold
slave.
on. I want to say
I'm
this.
trying to tell
We
you,
gotta watch.
it was
Yeah,
going both
listen.
She
ways. It was
always
going
Listen.
both
Listen.
quiet,
ways.
Listen.
OTK.
They getting their
Listen.
payback.
I want to say this
They
part.
trying to get their
We can't
payback.
just. We can't.
Let's
We
be
can't
real.
get dismiss. We can't dismiss the shit no matter what. So I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, it happened.
No
It happened.
dismissal. No
No, you
dismissal.
know what
No
I'm saying? Because
dismissal.
then we
No,
start to
fuck
get.
no.
Because then that lays
It
off to
happened
say
on
they're
both
not those
ends.
people. Yeah, of course. But at the end of the day, it was for us. It was more of a defense mechanism.
But it
You
was
remember,
all of our,
remember we were
I'm not
saying,
gonna lie. It was all of our fault. It was our fault by
right?
allowing them
For
to even get
them,
into a
they were
So
the
position
that's
to
a
be.
aggressor
crime, though.
because
That's the
Look. It
crime.
was
That's
our
a crime.
fault. It was our fault for letting them
I'm
to
not.
get
Listen, I'm not
into
gonna
any
say all
type
of
of
that because you
position.
gotta.
Look.
Okay,
Let me say,
okay,
let
okay.
me give
You
you
right.
this. To let them get into any type of position to be able to even do this shit to us.
Right.
Go into before
So
I
you
agree.
saying
Reconstruction
we
era.
need? So you
Go
saying we
look at the
need
Constitution.
reparations from the Native Americans?
Say it
Well,
again.
like I was saying earlier, I
You
don't
too
want no
trying to
reparation.
trigger niggas by using the
Basically.
word
Yes.
reparation.
Wait, you're
We
right.
need
I'm just
No,
tripping,
he's
man.
right.
That was right
No,
about that part.
Alabama, he's right.
restoration.
No, he's
Reparation.
right.
Y'all.
He's
Falls
right.
under first
Alabama.
millennium.
Come on, elder. He's right. Reparations would mean to be put back in place. They're taking over our identity right now, saying they're us. So yes,
Facts,
we need to switch
facts,
roles. So he just fucking said that.
facts,
Come on, Alabama. Elder,
facts.
come on. He just said, come on,
But you
man.
Follow
missing
You
the
gotta listen
point,
to what he's
y'all.
saying.
Hold on,
You gotta listen to what
hold
he's
on.
saying.
You
Go ahead,
missing the
Cosmo.
point.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, let
Alabama told you
Cosmo
how
cook.
to look. Alabama told y'all how to reconcile that and to get remedy. He told you exactly how to fucking do it. It's 3 documents. They told you what they did, how they was gonna do it, and when they implement it. Now watch this. If you you can trace your records to 1823, right? If you can trace your records to the Indian removal times, you already have a claim. I gotta give it up to
Oh,
where
wait. Go
I gotta
on,
give it up to
Cosmo.
where I gotta give it up to where it's due. Alabama, excuse me, the OG Alabama put me up on post Laminium. I was not aware of it, and it is a international law. So this is where when a group of people, if you're wondering how a UN seat works, this is where a group of people will go into universal court. You dig what I'm talking about? By a claim that's already made by records. All I got to do is get back there. Because
Let me ask y'all this.
1823, doctrine of discovery is locked in on ice by the United States federal government, and they trapped their dumb asses.
I got some
It got them
pushback.
trapped. All it's about now is doing your genealogy, getting your genealogy together, and putting the lawsuit together. The thing is, the crazy part is, we got shit like A drip, undrip that make this shit unstoppable. And then they've already admitted to the crime. So you got to think about this. If they've already admitted to the crime, what's set already to the side?
All right. Who is admitting to the crime?
The Roman Catholic Church. They already admitted it.
All right. So now we're talking about the Roman Catholic Church.
Yeah.
Did the French and the English use the Roman Catholic Church, or did they use Christianity? Whoa. Hold up. Listen to my question. Did they use the dumb diverses like the Spanish and the Portuguese did, or did they use Christianity?
They use dumb diverses. It's the same thing. Christianity.
No.
Yes.
Now that's why we don't. That's why we don't know who to sue.
Let me just show you why you're wrong.
Hold on.
Let me just show you why you're wrong.
Cosmo, all right, I don't have no problem with you saying I'm wrong. Hold on, and I'm gonna let you show me. But what I'm saying is, the reason why I'm saying this is the problem. Because the Spanish never came up south. So how can we go to the Spanish? Can I finish my thought? How can I go to the Spanish in international court? How can I go to the Roman Catholic Church when the Roman Catholic Church didn't come to the south and use the dumb diverses?
Yes, they did.
They did. They came over. They came over with the United States.
OTK is right, bro. They didn't pass Puerto
We need to know who the fuck to sue.
Hold on, one mic, y'all. One mic, please.
Hold on. Let me get it out real quick.
I want to know why. I want to know why I'm getting cut off. Like, God damn.
Period, OTK. Oops.
Yeah, definitely. My bad.
I just want to claim my point before I get misunderstood. But all right. So what I'm saying is, the Spanish didn't come all the way up into the South Carolina, bro. So if we're talking about an international court, that means everybody played a part, right? In the hands of this shit. The Spanish didn't play no part in colonization in Upper South Carolina, brother.
Facts.
So we gotta know who we going to have. No, I'm not missing the point. What I'm trying to say is, I want y'all to let us know that we need to go at this person. If you from that place, you need to, these are the people who you need to try to find your research from. What I'm saying is, I want y'all to bring clarity, because y'all just saying that we can just go to international court and they already claimed guilty. But no, the Spanish, they look at us like fucking like we dumb. They look at us like we dumb, like nigga, we ain't been there.
I don't think you know how genocide works, bro. Listen, let me get it out. Let me get it out. First of all, to disprove what you're saying, and that the church didn't have nothing to do with it, that first of all, dumb diverses itself doctrine, discovery,
Cosmon, you're putting
and
words
all
in my
that.
mouth.
Hold
I
on,
didn't say the
hold
church.
on, bro.
No,
bro,
hold
bro.
on. You can hold on. Because I didn't say the church didn't have nothing to do with it. I say the Roman Catholic Church used the dumb diverses. The French and the British used Christianity.
But
that's what I said.
Christianity, this is where you're wrong. Christianity gave the papal bull.
Huh?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you. The papal
right.
bull, which is called Dumb Diverses, was created by the Christians.
Was that for over there?
It's for the world.
It was America was not part of the world. America was not considered a part of the world at that time. This is where y'all be lying at. Y'all gotta stop lying about this shit. That shit was not written for us. It got rewritten. They started rewriting shit for us over here.
When the United Nations formed, that's what they're talking about.
That shit.
No, hold on, OTK. When the United Nations formed, there was always a certain type of union. They always changed their name. That's what, like a DBA. Religion changed their names. Religion, Catholics are Christians.
Think about it. How could it be lawful? Think about this. How could it ever be lawful when it comes from a church?
Well,
this is where the crime happened. But there is no law in Bible. Who is the law?
Nah, you wrong, brother. You've lost
all laws govern the Bible.
This is why they made the separation of church and state.
Man, the Christians was practicing in synagogues. The Jews was practicing in synagogues. The Catholics was practicing in church.
So
it's too different. It's too different, though.
They still have the same.
No, they're not different.
Come on, man.
Work for the Romans.
But what I'm saying is they come in.
A documentary on how.
Hold up, y'all. We might, because I can't decipher the information if y'all don't let people talk. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We just
I can't even get
let's
a
let
thing
each other talk. Yeah. We adults. We can do this.
Yeah, let's do it. You're right, sis.
Hey, man, we all get a chance.
Yeah.
I got 2 questions. Y'all get a chance, man.
I got one too. I want to go with Cosman with that real quick.
Yeah, so let Cosman go.
Yeah, go on. But I just want to say this part, Cosman. Yeah, let Cosman go. Brother, the Bible and the Quran, they all have laws. There's dietary laws. There's different laws in the Bible. That's why they say that's why there's
they have no backing, sir. What I'm telling you is men enforce these laws on people. They're not actually lawful.
You're supposed to enforce it. You are the kingdom of your household, right?
Right.
So
Well, then you are that's called colonizing, and it's illegal.
No,
it's illegal.
No. Hold on. Y'all know what a colony is.
All right, y'all right. I'm gonna fall back.
I got a question, right? When did the Pepper Bull come out?
That shit
was the last one. What year was that?
1452.
What year did the term Indian got applied to us? All right,
around
then.
1550.
All right, then. So during that time, there was no people calling themselves Indian. We had a nationality. Without a nationality, you have no standing in law. I don't give a fuck who you say how married person is, how emotional it is.
That shit wasn't even written
no matter how new it is,
in order to be able to get into the national court.
So we don't have a nationality. Is that what you're saying? We don't have a nationality?
No, I said it's not claiming nationality.
All right,
without that, we have no standing in
our nationality is proof of the crime.
What's the nationality?
Y'all missing the whole point. All right, you right.
I'm curious. What's the nationality?
American.
What do your passport say, Davis?
Huh?
What do your passport say? Oh, Darvis. I'm sorry. I thought it said
I don't got a passport.
You don't have so if you ever got your passport would say that you're an American.
Yeah, because it's a contemporary term.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I got you. It's a contemporary term, but the term American would not apply in the 1400, Queen.
Calm down. Listen. I just want to explain that because your status, no matter what, will be an American. It's not going to be a race on there or none of that. It's not going to be black, white, none of that. It's just going to say United States of America, your nationality.
Okay.
That's what I'm making clear. That's all.
Yeah, I got you. But America is a continent.
I don't.
I got you, Mama.
What was America? What was America in the 1400s?
It's not a nationality. It's a continent. That's what I'm saying. And during that time, when these different laws that were being handed down by the church, there was no place called America yet, King, Queens.
Do you get your nationality from the continent?
What was it called?
So you got to stand the way you
Yeah,
feel.
I don't
Yes.
understand where
Okay,
you're
thank
coming
you.
from.
Thank
Yes.
you. It don't make sense. That's that old Morris stuff that they talking. That
Man, that's
doesn't
the
Okay,
make
only thing.
okay,
sense.
I see.
I'm not
Hey
talking
man,
Okay,
about
that's the
that.
Lash,
only
I'm
thing.
okay.
not.
That's the only thing that makes
That's
sense,
that
man.
old
I'm
mixed up
talking
Let me
jive.
ask you a
facts.
It
question.
makes
How come
no
ain't none of that shit
sense
y'all
in
talk about work
law.
yet? How come ain't none of y'all get no remedy yet? Because that shit
Cause
don't
you
work in
ain't
court.
apply. Cause you don't.
And
Cause
some
you
of
wasn't
it,
listening to
listen, you get
Alabama.
over emotional.
Cause you
There's
didn't
something good
listen
to
to
talk about.
Alabama.
Most of
That's
them.
why you ain't getting no
Because I don't
remedy.
listen to what?
We
You
refer
didn't listen to
ourselves to the
Alabama.
Indian
No.
government.
That's not gonna get you. That's not gonna get you remedy.
Yes, it
That's not gonna get you
is.
remedy. And I know that. I know it's not.
Yes, it
So I'm not gonna
is.
waste my time
You
doing that.
don't
Why would
know
I do
that.
something like that?
You
Man,
don't know
listen.
what you
Y'all still
just
calling
learned what
yourself
post
something.
millennium
I know,
means
but if you
today.
call yourself a nom de guerre, that make you. That
No,
means
we're
you don't have a
American.
nationality. You property. There was no place called America when these laws got passed, King. I thought you were a historian.
Oh my God.
That's tight enough, King.
Okay. Okay. Look, I
Okay,
can't
I want to see
argue with people who don't
documentation.
know what we're talking about.
Oh, I know what we're talking about,
You
King.
already have a nationality. The
What is it?
fact that they call you
What's your
American
nationality?
shows the crime.
No, the fact that they call you American, the least of nationality. America is not a nationality, King. There's many
It is
countries in
a
America.
nationality.
Jamaica is in
Misnomer. They
America.
call you an
Jamaican is a
You
African
don't know
nationality.
what you're
American.
Cuba is a
talking about
nationality.
then. That's
Mexican.
why you're confused.
No,
You're
I ain't confused. You
confused,
confused.
sir.
Hey, you confused. Hey, you give me a second.
American is a nationality. You're
Cool, I
confused.
got you. King, I got. Give me 20 seconds. I'm gonna smash that jokey shit. All right, give me 20 seconds. Now, is Mexico not in America? What do people
Mexico
of
is a
Mexico called?
nationality,
Yeah, because they're from Mexico. What about
but
the people in Canada?
is Mexico in America?
Yes,
Well, have
America
you
is a
seen a
continent,
Not
King.
Mexican
no more.
passport? Guess
Not
what
no
they say?
more.
Yes,
Guess
Not
what
no
it say
more,
on the
brother.
Mexican
Stop,
passport?
Jarvis.
Mexican.
It
They
says
ain't
Mexican.
Mexican
America no more.
American.
Yes, Mexican.
It
Nationality,
says
King.
Mexican
Nah,
No,
American.
it just say Mexican, King. What
No,
about
it don't.
nah.
Jamaica?
You're lying.
No, it don't.
You ain't
No, it
never
don't,
What
brother.
about Jamaica?
said.
Is Jamaica not a nationality?
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Are they
it's a
Jamaican?
country.
Guess
Every
what they
country
call
has
them?
their
Cool. What
passport.
Guess
about
what they
Canada?
call?
But what
Every
about
country has
Canada?
Guess
a
what they're called?
nationality now,
Except
right?
for the United States.
No, because
You
other
will be a United
You
States
don't.
national.
well, no, not just
The,
United
the
States. I said the Western
nationality
world. But
of
we are the
America is
original. We
American.
King, that's a fucking lie. And I thought you know better than that.
Whoa.
Man, you
That's
know
not what a
I
nationality
can't
is, bro.
argue
You
whoa,
with
know
you
better than that,
either.
Darvis. No,
though.
Darvis is
So
talking
it's
from the
Actually,
so
they
so
side
so
of
hold on,
misnomer refers.
corporation and the
So
government.
to
He
you,
We're not
wrong as
talking
fuck.
as
American
the
is not
He
a
people.
wrong and
nationality.
strong.
No, it's not. America is a
Yeah,
continent,
he
just like
wrong
Europe is a
and
It is a
continent.
strong.
continent,
Africa is
but
a continent.
you are of
I
who
know,
you're
but people,
from, of where you're from, correct?
exactly, King, I
You're
agree with
not
that.
of
Yes, and
where
I
you're
agree with
from.
that.
But Darvis an
And I agree
Israelite,
with that,
so he
Queen.
looking at it different. He going by the Bible and what the Bible's
I
saying
That's
over
what
see.
all
here.
law comes
I
from,
see.
bro. That's all
No,
law
it
comes from the
don't.
All
Bible.
law.
All
No,
law.
and
Can you
that's where
debate without that
that's
book?
the crime. That's the crime
Mazarite.
right there. That he is pushing a belief straight from it has no legal
Bro,
backing.
because
They
if
did
you
it
don't
because they
understand that,
had
then you shouldn't be talking.
guns.
You should be listening, bro.
They did it
You should be
because
doing a
they
little
had
more listening.
guns.
Because listen, we understand that America extends from above Canada, from that pole all the way down below Peru, all the way down that pole. There's America as a continent, just like Europe is a continent, just like Asia is a continent, Africa is
Yeah,
a continent, Australia is a
yeah.
continent.
America is
Now,
a
the fact is this, though,
nationality.
but then listen, follow me, King.
Amer-
The people in
American is a
Africa,
nationality.
King, let
No,
me
but
get this
he's
on right
talking
quick.
as
I ain't cut you
government
off.
wise. Go on. Darvis
All right,
talking government wise. Let's keep it simple. That's what it
cool.
is. You talking
That's what our issue is. So now,
yeah, go on.
But
Go
if he's
on.
in
talking
Africa,
government wise, he'd understand that the government would classify American as a nationality,
no, they don't, though.
Facts.
as the United
They
States
No,
of
do.
no, 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 no,
America.
no, no, no,
They
no, no. But that's
do.
not true,
Show
King.
us that they don't.
No, it's not. No, it's
Okay.
not.
All right.
So
Source
what is
up,
Man,
bro.
you
it?
will be a United States
Hold on,
Get
national.
let
That's
him
source
called
let
the
up.
him
literary term.
explain.
Yeah,
You will be a
explain.
United States national.
No,
That what
you're
you will
lying.
be. Yes,
No,
That
yes,
too, but
bro.
you have a national, a
no.
citizen. Yeah, those are
Yeah,
both plausible statuses. Okay.
Yeah, but we understand. Yeah,
But
we
your
understand. So now,
nationality is
without a
still
nationality, let me
American.
get this off right quick. So without a nationality, though, you cannot have standing in national
But
courts.
Darvis, I got a question. I have a
Go
question.
ahead, gang. Go ahead.
When was it named America?
Say it again.
Do you know when America was named America? Or
After
when
the
they
Christians
say,
took over. A little after the Christians took over.
like 1501, 1507, something like that is what they say.
I know we understand. We got
That's,
the
but
Americans
you
that
gotta
Bushi story.
understand. You
We
gotta
know.
understand that's their claim. it seems more like
Cool.
they probably came here and that was the name that they already heard, and they start creating stuff, crafted
Or it
around
could
that.
be a
That
name that
makes more sense.
I got you. And I understand what you're saying, gang.
And if you believe you're a
But what
Maori,
I'm
you know
saying
what
is
a
There are
Mary.
correct.
No,
tribes in
wait, hold
America.
on. Do you know what a Mary? Do you know what a Mary is? A Mary.
Does he know
AMERI.
where the name America comes from? Is the question.
That's what I'm
He
saying. Yeah.
Yes, I
wouldn't
know where it
say
comes
that it
from.
came from white
It come
But
folks.
how
from.
do you come to be a
I ain't
Moor?
say it come
How do
from
you come to be a
goddamn white
Moor?
folks. They got
But
a
a
more.
Mary.
Let me get
But a
that little
Mary.
dumb
A
shit like that. I
Mary.
know it
A
ain't come from
Mary.
goddamn white.
and
And
you
you
gotta
got
be.
me really
This is
confused.
why. Look. I'm gonna be real, y'all. Listen. Let me
You
tell
Don't
gotta
you
forget.
listen,
something.
Darvish.
This
Nobody.
is
Don't
why I
forget.
don't go
America
against the
is a
You just
Moors.
gotta
Caribbean
listen.
name.
Look, let me
One
tell
mic,
y'all
one
something.
mic, y'all.
There's
One
I
something
mic,
cool. Listen,
important.
y'all.
go ahead,
It's something
somebody,
important.
go ahead,
I
get
don't
off,
go
gang.
against the Moors because if you know what a Mary is, bro, and you dig deep, you wouldn't go against the name either.
No, and I don't go against it.
And
But I know
let's
it
just
evolved into America. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
let
we're
me
That
Americans.
term evolved into America.
hey, can
Just
I
like
can I
a
tell
Frank
you
evolved
can
into
I
a
tell
hot
you
dog.
where America comes
Let
from?
Cosmo. Let Cosmo. Go
Can
ahead,
I
brother.
give y'all a look up on America where the
It's
name
Algonquin.
comes from?
It's Algonquin.
The
Go ahead, King. Go ahead, do your
name
thing.
Go ahead, brother.
the name Amaruka, right? Amaruka comes from the name of the hero of the flood story, Algonquin. So
Yep.
some of the oldest
Cool.
known people
But
here, the
was that
survivor.
America or
Hold on,
Amaruka?
It's the
whoa,
Y'all, we gotta
same
whoa.
get some
How
thing.
you
respect in
talking and
here.
I'm
We
talking?
No,
gotta
it's
get some
not.
respect
How
in
are you
here,
talking
y'all.
and I'm talking?
One
Because you
mic,
were
y'all.
talking
Come
over
One
get
something.
mic.
You
this.
know I'm
Come
talking.
on,
I'm gonna fall back.
y'all.
Wait, do your thing. Go ahead, do your thing.
Hold
Go ahead,
One
do
on,
your
you
mic.
thing.
can't talk while I'm talking. That's
Right,
not
cool.
what
Chill.
we
I'm gonna
gonna
fall
do.
back.
Yeah,
Listen,
one
you talk,
mic,
That's
but I
not
y'all.
what
talk.
we can do.
Listen,
You
man. Listen,
dig what
King,
I'm
King,
saying?
King.
So
I
so
got you.
so
I
what
got
I'm
you. Listen.
saying is the name Amaruka had been in America at least 25,000 years.
Facts.
And comes
Cool.
from the name of the great story hinted as the name of the overall people or the flood hero of the people who come to colonize or are sprouted up from America. The earliest, the Indians, the Algonquins. The flood myth hero is called Amaruka. And that's the oldest attestation of the name 25,000 years ago with the Algonquins. So it was always called Amaruka in North America and South America.
And that's
You
spelled
finished?
that's spelled with a
You
K,
finished,
right?
gang? You finished, man?
Yeah, the
Spelled with
Khan.
a
The
C.
Darvis, go on,
Khan.
Darvis.
King.
So now you go,
Okay.
The
Darvis. Now you go,
Khan.
brother. Go on, Darvis.
This
You
shit's
got a
deep.
That's
response?
some bullshit, nigga.
No,
I
it
said the
ain't.
term America evolved into what it is now. It was the Amaru. The term Amaru was around
That's
here,
all the
and it was
same
named after the
thing,
serpent.
brother. That's
Hey,
the
No,
same
because
Let him
you
go.
said
thing.
it
Let him
came
no.
from
A
Let
the flood
Mary,
story.
I'm a
one mic.
Ru.
One mic, bro.
But let
That's not what I'm saying.
everyone speak. Let everyone speak.
Be quiet for
mic.
one
Hold on,
second.
Darvis.
Listen. Hey, listen.
One
I ain't
mic.
saying
Hold on.
nothing. I'm
Let the
talking.
more speak. Let the
Right,
more
y'all. It's
speak.
like
Let me
Yeah,
say
Let
30
him
let
something.
him
speak.
get it out. Let him get it out.
Peace, peace. Yeah.
like 30
Peace.
people
Salute.
Hold on, go
man.
back and call me a nigga again first.
Huh?
I said, I'm gonna let you get it out, but remember to start your
What's up, my nigga? Nah, what up, Cal?
Oh, peace to the God. Hey, A1. A1.
Peace, peace.
Peace of the
A1.
God. Peace of the God.
Where's
Salute
A1 at?
A1.
A1. Do you hear my voice?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up,
Respond
bro?
to my email, man.
I'm sorry. Who is that? You
This is
know,
Sharice the Realist. You wild as shit for not
oh.
responding to my
Nah, you
email.
know what? Hey, Sharice, honestly, I'm so sorry, but I got like 10 email accounts. I got like look, I'm gonna go back. And when I get off the panel, I'm gonna go in and go look at it. I don't even be checking my Chief of Sunshine email because I've been so overwhelmed for the last couple of weeks though. But I promise I'm gonna go back and check it soon as I get off the
Yeah,
panel.
check, because it was like a month ago. And I know
I'm
you
gonna
wanted
go
to do the white slavery thing, and I still want to build on that. So if we can, I would love that. So just let me know, because I got my own channel now and stuff too. Even if you wanted to come on my platform, we could do whatever you want to do. But just when you get a chance, I wanted to say something to you. I'm glad you popped on. So yeah,
Peace to God. It's definitely peace to God.
yes.
But hey,
Right.
Day
Darby.
one from day one.
Peace.
Come cook
What's going
these
on, gang?
niggas.
Hey, look, I
Yeah.
was cleaning up real
Go
quick.
on,
I was
A1.
listening
Go
to
on,
y'all.
brother.
I was listening to y'all about the Amaru. Now, Darvish, you already know we done had this conversation 1,000 times, right? Now, look,
Yeah.
when we go back into the Can somebody please go back and tell me what is the definition of the word America?
We basically on the common definition, basically saying that as a noun is the people or the copper colored tribe that was from here, found
Okay,
here by the Europeans.
so stay right there. So
Yeah,
stay right there, right? So that means that the only people that's American are us, right? And that means that
exactly.
it wasn't applied. That's a terminology that was always here. So look, when he say remember, Amaru is the word. That's the serpentine
Yeah,
mother. Right now, check it
yeah,
out. The ka, when he say the ka applies to the land or applies to well, sometimes
yeah,
key
basically land.
sometimes key is it could be land, sometimes it could be also a designation for planet. Like Kyle, right? Superman. Kai is earth
Yeah.
and
Or
El
energy.
is God.
Yeah,
Huh?
and I agree with that. And I agree with that.
So now look, so when Cosmic Cow was saying Amaru Khan or Amaru Ka, they just said Amaru plus Ka. So
Yeah,
they're
the land of the serpent. And I agree with that.
exactly. Now look, Amaru Khan is the people.
Yeah.
So that terminology, like the brother, he said 25,000 years, and that's like, I know it's over 10,000, but I do know that it has something to do with the cataclysm that terminology was also being
Yeah,
applied.
and I agree with that.
Is it a
What I
masculine
would
or
say
a
is this
feminine
though.
name?
But listen, listen. All right, like, pay attention. Like, this is what I'm talking about, right? Now, what I said that America evolved from that.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I
but
was saying.
America is that? It's the same
Yeah,
word.
it's them. Yeah, man, but
It's
evolved
the
from
same
it.
word. The only
From
thing different is they
Amaruka,
just changed the vowel.
Amexa,
Different
Amaru. Yeah,
pronunciations.
understand
Different
that.
pronunciations.
But hold up.
Yeah,
But so y'all saying it. That's why I just can't. Y'all saying the same thing. Look,
yeah,
America. How do we spell America? Ameri, right? How do we spell Amaru? Amaru. So now look,
yeah, and I agree with that.
the
So
AM,
now,
they changed it to ERI, right? They just took only thing they did was just change the vowels, the E, and they added the I and switched it for the A and the U.
yeah,
A,
based on different languages. I understand that.
it's the same shit.
Yeah, but see, them people spoke different languages, so they
But
So
had
when do
different things with the vowels.
we
that's
know
why
You understand that?
when do we
But
know
this is what
when
I'm
to
saying though.
change
This is
the
what I'm saying is
vowels?
right.
When we're talking when whoever's telling the story, that's when we know to change the vowels.
no, they
No, it
changed the
depends on who's speaking about it.
vowels.
Because different people, different nationalities, different people use the vowels a little different. You know, they're interchangeable.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
depending
you
on
understand that.
who's
But
writing,
this is
that's
what
when
I'm
the
saying though.
vowels change. Okay,
All right, this is
I
what I'm
bet.
saying is right.
You could
Is
spell like anything that got a vowel in it. You could just interchange the vowel and just like how some people say certain words and then the vowels is different, like in different languages, right? Like we see Spanish, they use a lot of I's or a lot of they use a lot of I's,
Yeah,
right?
I O U A and I. Yeah.
cool, and I agree with that.
So it's
All right, but
it's
So
the
what
same.
I'm asking y'all is, so listen to my question. When do we know when to change the vowels?
It's
depends
according
on
to
who's telling the story.
applied. But
Huh?
what we were saying earlier, remember, but
Mm-hmm.
now applies to Europeans born in America, and not just Europeans born in America, but anybody who's supposed to be born in America, they're saying that they're American, which that's false. The only way you could be an American is to be an autochthon or aborigine or the original inhabitants of the land. Because now what's happening is you got foreigners that's born here that's taking on your birthright that's adding claim to the land. There's only one American here, or only one of my Amarukan, or whichever way we want to say. Because American and Amarukan is the same thing.
Yeah, and I agree with that.
So
But this is what we talking about, though, right? This is what we talking about.
I got pushback on that on both of them because I don't think everybody was saying that this whole landmass was one name. I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe.
Okay.
Cool, and I agree with you on that there too. But what I'm saying is America, Amaru, whatever you want to call it, is the continent.
But
Within
the
this
land's all
continent,
connected.
I found out within this continent, you have many different nations.
Yeah, but
Anywhere from Brazil to Canada,
overall,
to Peru, there's all
yeah,
different kind of names.
but
You
they
know,
were
different
still
landmass on there.
inhabitants. But listen, look, check it out. So like for example, all right, whatever your tribal name is, right? So what tribe you going to?
I'm not of a tribe.
Well, I'm just all right, nation. Let's say, but all right. So look, but check it out. All right, the tribes are areas like cities and towns, right? Then the nation would be the state, right? Or the different nations within however many states. So like when you go to Iroquois Confederacy, right? The Iroquois took up at least 12 different states because each so-called nation under the Iroquois had at least 5 or maybe 3 to 5 states up under it. You know what I'm saying?
Because it was a confederacy.
Confederacy. Yep.
Yeah, it was a confederacy.
So
I mean,
now,
a bunch of different states. But there was different tribes that came together.
Let's say, for example, if you happen to be Cherokee, right? You still would be from the Cherokee Nation, but the land that the Cherokee Nation is sitting on the land of what? The Amaru, which is the land. The serpentine, serpent, land of the serpents, right? So that's pretty much of how that's applied. That's why we say the term America, to realize, recognize that we're from this continent. And the different nations within the continent is what I will ask you. All right, well, I know you're from this continent, but where at in the continent? Like you said,
exactly.
So so pretty much in a nutshell, that's how we would locate it. That's how we would say it. And it's the reason why they're using this term. Like we keep saying, they didn't just come up and just say, all right, we're going to call this land America. They already knew. That's why they created the lie talking about Alberico Vespucci created the term, which we know that's a fucking lie.
We understand that.
We don't even know for sure if that dude existed.
All right. Do y'all understand or know, right, that there were already 40 mighty nations called states, but they're nations, right?
I agree with that.
Into one empire. It was made into one empire
in
the Americas, and just different sections live in different places. Most of the people here spoke just different dialects of a greater or a macro language of
But what about Mexico? But what about Mexico? Mexico is all a part of the civilization. This is what we be failing to realize.
We not listen.
And it is its own nation.
You got to remember.
And people from Mexico.
You got to remember, a lot of the people from Mexico are on the East Coast in the South.
Yeah.
They are your Itawa. They are your Chata.
Yep. Same exact people. Yeah.
They are your Timucua.
There we go. That's what I want. That's what I need people to know. Yeah.
Cool. And listen, I don't have no issue with none of that. I don't have no issue with that. Well, when we were talking about was actually the United Nations and how that worked, as far as nationalities. Now, when I say this place they call America is a continent, within this continent, just like any other continent, there are different nations. Each nation, say Canada, the people of Canada, they're still American, according to people, but their nationality is Canadian.
Okay,
because they're on the continent of America.
Exactly, but their nationality is Canadian.
But guess what? Guess what? If you're in the continental United States, guess what your nationality is?
According to you, United States national.
Nah, don't worry. It goes by what they say.
Guess what your nationality is?
Nah, they still Canadian, brother. We can't.
Exactly, and I agree with that.
No, listen,
black and white.
They still Canadian, but they American. They on our
They're American.
Yeah, and I agree. They're American.
I've
But
in Canada right now. Shit.
Nobody's
having a good time too, y'all.
No, nobody's just. That's what's up, Sharice. Peace to that. Peace to that.
It's my bad. I just want to throw that out there.
For real,
they're
that's
blowing good in Canada too.
Like no other.
My sister got a graduation coming up too. Shouts out to goddamn Therese. Shouts out to Therese for going to get that goddamn degree, putting in that hard work with a child at home.
Yay.
Shouts out to Therese, man.
Thank you. You know, I'm graduating next Saturday, May 11th. I'm graduating from college, y'all. So that's why I came out here.
What's up?
A1.
Or
anybody who got the information. I don't care who it come from.
Now, what you say,
let me ask you a question, either A1 or anybody else who got any information on this. What is your understanding of the source of the word Mexico?
Mexica.
I mean, it's a man.
Some people say go back to the people of Moshe. I heard go back to the Meshikas. I heard
I
a lot of
believe it's the
different stories of
Mexica.
it.
Cause you
There's
got
a lot of different stories of it.
you got the Mexica just like you got the Mashiko.
Man,
Mashiko.
Mexico came
Look,
from the
wait,
fucking
wait,
word
wait,
mix.
wait,
Mexico came from the
no,
fucking word mix.
no.
Man,
Listen,
listen,
no,
man.
look.
Mexico means
I heard
fucking
that
mix.
too. I heard that too, Cal. I heard that too. I
Look,
mean, it's a lot of different stories
Dog,
about
listen,
it.
I talk Spanish, and I know Mexico means mix, god damn it.
But they trying to
Hey,
take that. They
OTK,
trying to
¿dónde
take
es
that.
baño?
Even
But
Tom
look,
said that. He said Tex-Mex.
Mi es
look,
mucho
you got
la habla español, canal.
what they
Yeah.
tell you. Look,
Me
what they
habla
tell
inglés
you.
pinche.
They tell you that Mexico come from the Mexica, but if you go look up the Mashiko, which is in Angola, those are people that I believe was taken over there. And if you look
Yes.
at all of their artifacts
Listen.
and all of that,
Do
if
you
you look at
know
all
who
of
the
their artifacts and
Mexicas
all,
really are, bro? The Mexicas
let's go get
are
an Aztec. The Aztec.
no. Listen, no. Yeah, they will probably
That's what.
be. Hold on. They will be first contact people who got breeded in with the people who was colonizing, and they took their kids them over there, bro.
But the Aztec era
The
was
ones
like the
that went to Europe, they
1500s.
call them mestizos. The one that went to Angola, they call those motherfuckers Mexique. Word.
Mixed though. I wanted to hear what somebody else was going to say about it.
Have y'all ever heard of the story of Memnon? The guy who almost, remember in the Trojan War, Achilles fought a dude that almost killed him.
Oh yeah, Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo, man.
Yes, that is today, OTK. You're right. But are you talking about Paris Cosmon or Agamemnon?
I'm talking about the guy who fought for Agamemnon, against Athens and Achilles.
You talk about Troy. Troy.
Right, at the Battle of Troy. Right now, Memnon was said to be the king of Atlantis and Ethiopia. And he was the only man in the world who was skilled enough at the time to actually battle Achilles. And this is just a story. I'm not saying it's real, right? But in the story, Achilles is a descendant of Zeus.
Facts. He's a demigod.
Right. And Memnon is a descendant of the goddess of the morning or the dawn, right? But he is the ruler of Atlantis. They say Atlantis beyond the great pillars. That's what they say. To the west beyond the great pillars. And then they say he is also the king of Ethiopia at the same time. Well, if you understand the story, Zeus said he was going to stay out of it. He made them intirable so they wouldn't get tired, right? But one of Zeus's people, he seen Memnon getting the best of him. The black nigga is whooping the white nigga. And he paused Memnon for a second, and Achilles was able to stab him and kill him. Well, they said when they went and took him home to the west, to the land where the sun sets, right? They said his captain of the boat that took Memnon back, right? And this is gonna be crazy. He took Memnon back, he buried him in a pyramid, right? With the great lid on him, and his name, the captain that actually went and fought back and got the body and then left, his name was Meshi. So they named the land. This is what I'm hearing. That's what I heard. That they named the land Mexico, or the land of Meshi, after him. You dig what I'm saying? And that the man that they laid in the great tomb was King Palenque. So Memnon is Palenque with the guy on the front riding, look like he riding a starship.
Yeah, yeah, I know what
That's the
you're talking
same
about.
guy in the same place, same pyramid where they said they went after Memnon died and he was buried. And now he is known to us here in America as Palenque, King
Right.
Palenque. And
So now
but
you
over
saying
there
they
to the
got a
rest of the
story
world,
of
he's
us.
Memnon.
Yeah, they got a story of us in Greek mythology.
Yep.
That
y'all ever heard of
I
the
like that. You
100,000
know
great
what?
men?
Hey, you know what? That's the same shit what people be doing to try to say how the Bible come out of Egypt. They look for similar stories.
Mm-hmm.
And look where it come from first.
I think people gonna have to understand and stop trying to pick at the differences, right? And start to see the oneness in the harmony in the thing. And then when you find that, you'll find the line of truth.
So in other words, you're saying that more than one thing can be true at the same time.
Yes, and I'm saying many of the great stories, right, were come from every area, because at the same time, like let's say the gathering of the Israelites and moving into Egypt, it was done at the same time that Abraham was doing it. Brahma did it in India, and at the same time, Poe did it in China. At the same time as the great American prophet Iwata was doing it in America. So we get a lot of the same stories because the praises of the Great Spirit were everywhere.
Well, it's no way that they could say something was happening in America at the same time as them when nobody then over there that was talking wasn't talking nothing about America.
They didn't
now
meet
when
each
they came
other.
across here, came across here,
Listen
now they put their time date on it to try to say it coincide with it during the same time. But we can't necessarily say that because we know they wasn't writing about America.
Yeah, they were. It's just about who you looking at and who telling the story.
Nah, man, I got the
aboriginals.
Listen.
It's
First
only
of
one
all,
truth,
how
brother. It's
can they
only one
not be
truth.
happening at the same time if
Nah.
if Abraham, Brahma, Iwata, and Poe are contemporaries?
And then Cosmon.
man, that's what you call it.
Wait.
That's why
And
they
then
had a crusades,
Cosmon.
brother.
You gotta explain to them we was more advanced back then. We were.
Yeah, right.
Right. So if anything, I would say we happened first. I wouldn't say we happened the same time as them.
Yeah, I would say it happened at the same time.
I would say the same
I
damn
don't know
story.
why
We over there told the same
Aboriginals
story.
in general.
So
listen, I don't know why you
was
think
advanced.
the Aboriginal of America
The
was
flood
smarter
did
than
not. The flood did not happen everywhere. The flood did not happen everywhere at the same time. Ain't nobody can prove that. Ain't nobody can prove that the flood happened all over the world at the same time.
We are one people.
Okay, what if I can? You can't prove it.
No, it's no way you can prove that, bro.
You can't prove it. Just speak
It's
for
no
yourself.
way you can prove that, bro.
You just
We don't even know.
yourself.
Do you know why I say you can't prove it? Because we can't
why
prove
you
that
say
an
it. I know
actual
that's not
flood.
true.
We can't prove that an actual flood even happened.
I bet you I can.
You using
I
science.
agree with that. It was a flood.
What else would I use?
You using science though.
What else would I use?
Racist.
Well, you will have to use your waspy.
But guess what? I'm gonna tie it in with science to show what I'm saying.
But all I'm saying though, that would be the only way. But yet, it's science all the way facts.
These sciences are facts.
That's what you say. That's your belief.
Okay. If you say that's my belief, I'm talking about. You can say it if you want to, but I'm not talking about my belief. What I'm saying is, hey, look, I know, but look, a volcano.
Go ahead, y'all cook, man. Y'all cook, man.
A volcano is not subjective. An ocean is not subjective.
Hold up. The name volcano is subjective.
It's not.
The name volcano is subjective. Now, what we see that can spit out lava is objective because we can see that, but we don't know necessarily that that's called a volcano.
What is it called then?
We don't know.
Well, then stop talking about it if you don't know.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. How the hell you know? How the hell do you know?
You don't know nothing about.
So who told you that it's called a volcano, Cosmo?
Everybody in the world, common knowledge.
No, dog, not everybody in the
Common
world. My
knowledge is
motherfucking peoples
okay.
them ain't seen no fucking rock spitting
Common
up no lava
knowledge.
and call that bitch no volcano. No, they
Common
didn't.
knowledge
No, they
is.
didn't. No, they
Common
didn't.
knowledge
If
is
anything, they
that
would say the earth. They would say the earth is mad and the earth is spitting up fly. They will give some kind of nature concept of it. They wouldn't give no fucking. They would
The
probably
Great
call it
Spirit.
how do you
some
know?
kind of goddamn deity or something
How do
like
you
that
know?
before they would call it that.
What language is the word volcano?
Come on, man.
What
Come
language is it?
on.
Do you
Oh
even know
my
what language
God.
it is?
What you mean?
Is it American?
When we're using the word volcano is American. We're using the
Okay,
American
well,
term right now. We're using
how are you
English
gonna say
terminology.
Americans wasn't using this? Is that your subjective
All right.
belief, OTK?
All right. I'm going to tell you like this, bro. Show me in a fucking American Indian dictionary in the 14 or 1500s where they was using volcano.
Wait, and then the word
Now,
volcano.
I like
you
how
got
you. I like how you.
Because I got the fucking books. Now you talking. Now I can go and look. We can go and see. Now, have I seen it? Now, I'm going to tell you, I haven't looked that up. Now, is it
Lucy,
in
don't
there?
you
I
move
don't
that
know.
ball.
I don't know.
Don't you move that ball, Lucy. Don't you move that goddamn ball. Don't make me bust my ass.
Hey, that's my job, man. You know. Y'all go ahead, cook though. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
We
bro.
just building, bro. You know what it is. But there is proof, tons of it. It's more proof than you know. I'm talking about objective shit. Like if I'm giving you a reason for something, now then you got to come back with a logical as into why this thing I'm showing you and why it happens and what going on and why is it so massive. If I give the breakdown on that, you dig what I'm talking about? And then I can just go into the American flood myth, which is in Owaspy.
Hold up. Listen to what you said. Listen to what you said. Listen to what you said at the end. It's a myth, so it haven't been proven true yet.
To you, listen, that's only
no. Once it's become
Just
true,
about every
once
culture
it's
on earth
true,
spoke about the
it's
flood.
no more myth. It's no more myth once it's called true.
Then it's not a myth.
It's a legend,
Well, first
then.
of all, it's called
right?
a mythos.
But
Mythos
that's
don't
Greek.
mean untrue.
That's Greek. I didn't say it not untrue. I say it hasn't been proven true yet.
No, it has. You just don't know.
It's not a myth, though, then. It would not be called a myth no more.
The story.
The
flood story.
goddamn pyramids in the Atlantic Ocean.
What do you mean? I don't know about that.
What'd he say?
Oh.
You talking about off of Peru? You talking about off the coast of Peru?
Within the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, you talking about off the coast of like Brazil and off the coast of Peru and shit?
Or you talking about like
Cuba, goddamn America?
You talking about
they got all kinds of shit down there.
I'm saying the only way you can try to come up with a theory, you would have to. The only way you can try to come up with an explanation, it would have to be a guess, a theory. You would have to guess what happened.
No, but they got actual buildings down there. They done took so long.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that is factual.
So you know they ain't go down to the bottom of the ocean and build that shit.
But how they got down there, we don't know.
Because of the flood.
You don't know. Stop speaking for every goddamn body. You don't know.
Hey, Cosmon. Hey, listen, dog. Hey, listen, you don't want to get. Hey, listen, I had your ass up against the rope for 12 rounds all day, and I ain't knocked your ass out.
Up out of that bitch like Shakur, nigga.
Hey, I know, and I let you fight somebody else.
Hey, look, this nigga knocked out the referee.
Yeah, hey, y'all. So hold up. So y'all. So the Cosmon, you telling me that you do know that I don't know? Is that your belief?
Man, I didn't know. That's objective. Now, if y'all just want to go sub, like, share the Cosmon TV, I've done probably about 7-8 builds on this, 4 to 5 hours a piece, breaking down everything.
But is that truth, or is that somebody else's subjective thought?
No, listen. I look at everything. Hold on. I take everything at face value and then try to prove it or disprove it. Right? But we're showing physical, actual characteristics of damages that happen to the earth at a time because a thing happened that created.
All right. Well, let me ask you this. Can somebody in Africa have characteristics of people in America without even being in America?
Yes.
All right, then. So now, what are you really proving?
I'm proving that everybody is all one people.
Well, then say that.
Well, stop saying I don't know.
Quit telling me I don't fucking know. Apparently, I do know if I ask you the right questions for you to give me the damn answer.
What's going on? I'm chopping it up with the homie. What up? What up, though?
To talk about it. I didn't catch all of it, but two things I want to push back with. What he said about the truth is two truths. And with the one people, that's going back to what Darwin said, or that's society. That's why there's nations. But when you go into the society now, they're not the original people. You could tell, hey, where you from? Ask them, hey, I'm from China. I'm from Italy. I'm from this. I'm from here. That's what the Western world do. Other countries are not getting outnumbered or can't say the prediction or what they say is we're outnumbered by foreigners, right? You told them what I'm telling you. You think it's like that in Russia or Japan, South Korea? Like me to say I want to. It's not in those countries. So that's different. That's what makes America different, or the UK and stuff like that. Western worlds. Difference, or the UK and stuff. Exactly. That's why they always have migrant. Go to France. That's over there. Even Canada, where Sharice is at. Crazy. Those ain't the real Canadians. You know how many foreigners is in Canada? How many Hindustans and Asians and Filipinos and all of that? It's just like over here, but even worse. On top of Europeans that keep going or that been there for a while. Because Canada's isolated too. You know what I mean? You gotta look at it. As far as like mountains and more wilderness. See, we can say what we want, but that's the reality of it. Yeah, we know all these things. These things in the Bible, these things been talked about. This is what people have been saying for years. So when you get in the stages of trying to get some knowledge, you understand that. But that's the difference between governments now. Yeah, they're gonna make them borders because it goes back to business. How do they have export, imports, tariffs, tax? It's capitalism, man. Okay.
Man's ego get in the way of a lot of things too with his capitalized society.
Of course.
Most of the things that we kind of miss when it comes to using these phrases, terms, and words is that most of these things are, that's like I was trying to say, are feminine terms when you're applying America, anything with an A at the end. Mostly Asia, Europa, America, it's having to do with some feminine aspect of, you know, a being or someone, or like we would call the Great Spirit being a feminine term. You know what I'm saying? Or a feminine person dealing with Mother Nature, because everything from my perspective and what I see as a natural born scientist is that everyone's referring to a landmass as a female deity, even though we're giving the praise to thy Lord or Jesus Christ or any male entity that they made up. You know what I'm saying? So I just want people to just realize, like, you know what I'm saying, we're still talking about the goddesses. We're still talking about grandma, big mama. You know what I'm saying? And we miss that with these terminologies that have been thrown in our face, and we arguing and barking over it like it's, you know what I mean? It's just magic. It's magic to its highest form, but if you're not understanding what type of magic you're using, which was sigils, I look at it as sigils. Every number, every word has a sigil in it, and if you don't understand it, then you're probably gonna be like what Morpheus was telling Neo. You gonna enter the system and try to wake somebody up, and they're gonna use the system against you on some way, shape, or form. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Hey y'all, while we got this little pause real quick, man. Shouts out to my dog real quick, man.
Father Ray, Reese Younger. Come on, man. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, you niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Try to get back to them slave boats. Hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owe me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip ya, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your man came, she the one that sold you. My crew swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, them niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave boats. Hey, tryna get back to them slave boats. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Lennon, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Yo, so peace, teeth, acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Man, shouts out to my dog Belly Yoso, man. Real wild Texian, man. What's going on with you, man? Doing all right?
You got a little bone,
Huh?
Yeah. All I knew you done.
I nephew. Yeah, man. Shouts out to my dog Belly Yoso. You know what I'm talking about. Live in peace again to my dog Mike, man. You know what I mean? God damn. Another one gone, another soldier, another what can I say, man? Another person who helped change the community. And we know youth brings on change with the right guidance of the OGs. If the youth got the right guidance of the OGs, when they help change the community, they help change the community for the best. Not all of us are blessed with having our OGs around because we know they was throwing that 20 rock stuff out for us in my era, man, you know, to get us away from the home. They gave these women Section 8, don't have a daddy around, you know what I mean? Or you ain't getting nothing, no help, no nothing, man. I just had to throw that out there, man. But my brother, man, he went through that all, and he's definitely one of the difference makers and one of the trendsetters of Goose Creek, where I'm from, man. Live in peace, cuz.
Peace to the God, man. Peace to the God.
Peace, definitely. And sorry to hear that, bro. Once again, my condolences.
Condolences to you, man. Peace to the gods, man.
But I'm gonna tell y'all one thing though, man. Regardless if we have our disagreements on the information or what's going on now, the one thing that we all got in common, dog, is this right here.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bimars apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Shouts out to the Mama Chief, because without no you, there is no us, man. Thank y'all for that little intermission, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah, moment of silence for the ancestors, man.
Facts. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all boy cooking though, man. Y'all having a good conversation, man. Word, man. Appreciate that. Got people right here and y'all watching it, all kind of stuff, man. So y'all boys doing good, man. So when y'all hear me interject, I just interject just to ask a question because somebody around me might have asked a question. So y'all boy, go ahead, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man. And make sure y'all tell somebody out there that y'all love them, man. Somebody, someone, or something. Shit, they need it. I swear.
Yeah, you right. Starts with us, man. That's how we gotta
Definitely.
look at it too. You know what I mean? With all these bills, we could be reading history and all that, but if we ain't on the same page or at least in the same book as a people, then it's gonna be hard. And that doesn't mean it's gonna be everyone, but you know what I mean? We gotta start realizing that, man. Because ain't
Right. And
nobody really trying
I
to
like
help.
how you rephrased that just now. We can be in the
Yeah,
same book, but we don't have to be on the same page.
same
We can
page.
all have our own
Exactly.
chapter. We can all have our own chapter within that book.
Facts. Because like they said, nobody want to hear anybody when they complain. Everything that goes on in your personal life, that's how it is in the real world.
The
That's
only
what makes the
person want
fight.
to help you can. The only person that want to hear you complain, bro, is a person that's willing to help. And if he already deal with you like that, unless you a secretive dude and he don't know what's going on with you, if he already know what's going on, you don't even got no need to complain, unless it's on some
Exactly.
other shit. Because
You
your
know,
peoples them already know what your peoples them want, because they be around you every day. I know what you want, because I already know my dog. But you know what I mean? My dog ain't got to tell me what's going on.
right.
I already
But
know
when it
these things.
but when it comes to strangers now, like you said, we're not dealing with our peoples. And on both terms, literally our peoples and us knowing them. We
All
do
right.
know
So
how they
now, do you
yeah,
think that plays a part with reclassification?
of course, but we have to get on the same
Mm,
page. We have to get on the
mm,
same page. Certain things we have to do first for ourselves before we can come to any table trying to not just say demand, to have better leverage.
right, right.
When you organize, people take you serious. When you got some kind of backing, and backing is capital. We could say
But
what we
see,
want.
nowadays when you organize, people might look at you like you trying to scam, though.
Well, we're not talking about those people, but people got to show and prove. And when I say that, that's you got to be a part. We got to always remember this. The people who got skin in the game are the serious ones. It's
Okay,
like
I
gambling,
respect that. I
investing.
respect that. I respect
When a
that,
nigga
bro.
don't got no skin in the game, he ain't got nothing to lose. Yeah, that's what you know. But if we
I
building
respect
something,
that.
that's like all of us on this panel right here say, yo, we gonna invest 10,000, 20,000 to get this house. We're not gonna let somebody come in and be like, oh yeah, you getting a part of it. You better be a super or something, maintain it for the tenants to get something.
I
Right? It's
feel
the same
you.
type of shit. That's
I
how
feel
life is. That's nature. People could say what they want, right? So it's like if you go to the casino and your boy or your lady give you some money to play the slot machine and you hit, that be found not to give us something more than what she gave you to play the game. She let you play the game. So obviously she put some skin in the game for you. So we ain't thinking like that's coming
you.
back tomorrow's.
But see, the thing is, though, I know that's that's nature. But the thing is, though, you got people that's involved with nature that can alter nature.
Yeah, but they still got it. Don't gotta be financially. It could be
So,
different
so
ways
the
to
nature. So,
invest.
in other words, the nature that you might be used to, where you from, I might
Yeah.
not be used to in the South.
No, I'm saying as a
But
people
if we
all
don't
together,
have
we
no
don't have it.
communication, but if me
Yeah.
and you don't got no communication to where we talking to each other from up north and down south, then dog, we setting ourselves up for the fuckery. But if we keep in contact and
Mm-hmm.
we talking and we building, dog, we ain't
Yeah,
gonna
like
fall
whatever.
for
Yeah.
that fuckery. So that lets you know
Exactly.
that's where the problem happened, dog. That's where the disconnection happened when our
But see, this
peoples
what
then
yeah,
left and went and forgot about their peoples here.
people. This is what I want to say. But see, times change now. This is where the internet is at.
Right, right.
You could
It's time to
when it
come
was a
back home.
lockdown,
Time to
people
come
was
back home.
communicating with people, right? People was
Right,
communicating with people, video chatting, doing all of that. That service was up and working. They had to
right,
have that up. They had
right,
to,
right, right, right.
right?
Communicate
So we
and
had
communication is the key right now. You know what I
think
mean?
about it.
And it's the
Yeah.
way that how we're communicating. We're not only communicating, just talking. We're communicating with information.
Yeah, of course. Think about it. You can make money now on your phone, internet, send money, video chat with somebody, text
Facts,
message, come on, man. Send an email,
facts,
send a document, send a
facts.
photo.
Dog, if we had that 20, 30 years ago, we would still be having family reunions right now.
Yeah, exactly. Matter of fact, I think my
Nobody would
family got
never
one
lose
coming up.
contact. Cause now
Yeah,
the internet now used to be grandmama Bible or grandmama book with
exactly.
everybody number in it.
The Rolodex. That's all the people that know. Right. And then it
Yeah,
went to the
right,
palm
right.
pilot. The
Or
first,
that phone book.
yeah.
Don't forget that yellow page.
Yeah, the
Yeah, or
yellow
the
white
phone book,
pages. Yep,
right? Or the
yep.
phone book. Right.
Yellow
That
and white
fucking phone
pages.
book.
White pages was personal. Yellow book was businesses.
Oh,
Bomb.
yeah,
Personal
you're
and
right.
business. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
right, right.
Right. You know what I mean? So we
And
gotta
that bitch had
understand that.
an ad section.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But and then you gotta look at it. You could create your own coin now. It's different things. It's about us taking advantage. A lot of people be like, oh, take nothing. Yo, it's what it is. But you gotta know these are the things you gotta know how to use it and flip it on them.
Well, I think if you know these shit, bro, and I hear you talking, because I know you a business owner, man, and I hear you be talking a bunch of real shit, and I know you feel like I don't understand sometimes because I always be having pushback, but really I don't. I understand where you coming from, but I be having pushback because I'm acting like I don't understand.
Nah, I feel you.
You feel
Let
me?
me tell
Just
you.
because I want,
Yeah,
just to bring clarity, bro. That's
yeah,
all.
of course.
And if I don't really understand, I'm gonna tell you I don't really understand. But
No,
I'm gonna tell you,
I'm
bro.
a,
I think you need to bring this shit out. I think you need to do like some shows on this shit, some bills on the type
yeah, I'm
of stuff
thinking
that
about
you
creating a
know, bro.
channel. Nah, definitely, because I'm gonna put y'all on, right? And everybody here, we on to something. We all are right? To a degree. That's what building is like a puzzle.
Facts, facts,
Right? Well, when I
facts.
started trading the markets, right? I ain't no crazy, I trade, if that's another source of income. That's a vehicle, right? Yo, this is when I learned about the world. It is an east and a west world. Why you think you couldn't buy certain cryptos in America?
Facts.
They were in the dark ages. The banking
Facts.
institutes teach you that. Why you think Deutsche Bank got kicked out of America and on this side of the planet when they had the crash with
And all
Obama?
it took was that one motherfucker to get caught with that crypto. The crypto king to
Exactly.
get caught, and now everybody on it now.
You hear
Yeah,
different
go ahead,
stories. That's
cook,
just
bro. Cook, bro.
right. You know what I'm saying? So when you learn that in the financial world, everything in the financial world works the same way in your personal life. I kid y'all not, man. Told me it's real. That's how that shit is so strong. We taught them this shit, man. You really come on. They play with time.
I mean,
Everything
hey,
is
let's
in
be for
the
real. Let's be
markets.
for real. The whole thing about
Everything.
business, right? The whole thing about business means you got something to sell to somebody else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. So if
Or you
it didn't
setting up,
come
or you
from
setting
us,
up your estate, or
if
you
it didn't
setting up.
come from us, how will we not know how to sell our products or how to sell things to our people if they're not our people?
I'm gonna put you on, right? Or you can have a business for your estate. Those are the two, right? But you gotta
Right.
think about it. Arabs always been merchants. These people who are the store owners now, go back to the biblical time. They was merchants back then.
Right.
We
Like
letting
my
these niggas
business
come over
now,
here.
fucking with y'all boys on YouTube, I done turned my business into a trust. Yeah, I ain't
See what I'm
lying
saying?
to you. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, dog. I done got my business in a trust. Straight
Yeah.
up. Straight
You know
up.
what I mean?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I be wanting y'all to break shit down because it took me like 8 shows before I realized what the hell y'all was saying when y'all was talking about that.
Yo, that's the first thing to learn about sovereignty
Yeah.
and what's the name again? Well, they give us a name that you learn all that from business.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We
Open up
gonna need a
because now you
class on it.
understand. Because your driver license is not the same name that you introduce yourself to people. Look at your license or your ID. It's not the same name. That's what we talking about. What they got when they give you that extra name. What is it called again, y'all? Your
What, the EIN number?
no, the when they say you got your
Alias?
that, but now you know what I'm talking about. It's in law. You when you have a straw man, my bad. That's your straw man. You learn all of that when you set up your own corporation. What do you think a DBA is? These are all straw men. This is how you learn this shit. A corporation is a straw man, right? But it has
Man,
another.
when you won't come and do a bill on that?
But your EIN, you got an EIN number and you got a DUN number.
Yeah,
And if
see,
you
I got
do,
an LLC, man. You know, I got the EIN number. When you gonna come and do a bill on that, man? Because see,
I'm gonna
that's
do it.
the
I
type
got you.
of
Yeah.
information. That's what's gonna help our peoples out. See, people wondering and they looking for a major explosion. I think people
Right.
looking for some old shit like motherfucking Martin Luther King type fucking movement or some shit to happen, man. Man, get that shit out your motherfucking heads.
Yo, we in a world of credit, y'all. Ledgers and credit. It's that simple.
That shit ain't gonna happen like that.
You
It
know what
ain't
I'm gonna
gonna
say?
happen overnight. You talking about 400 years of wars and another 200 years of motherfucking indoctrination? Boy,
You know,
we
it's the
way
reality.
behind, boy. We been losing, and we still losing. We behind, boy.
You have more power as a corporation than you do as an individual, right? You have more power, and that's another access to credit. And you're protected by corporation laws. Just like how personal have laws. You're protected by certain laws, right? It's the same things, but you have more of a financial balance now. Taxes. You could set up your own corporation that's like your own government, right? You have a president. You can assign family members to your business and don't have to have an actual brick and mortar. You could be paying your kids every month. That's your allowance. That's tax write-off, man. So people got to understand these things. That's all real. What you think financially educated people are doing? So when Cass be talking that other stuff, Jane said, yeah, that's cool, but you could do all that with a corporation. That's what people are not getting really. You could do all that with a corporation, and maybe more, right? I don't know, man. That's just me. You can hear me, OTK, out there?
Oh yeah, bro. I'm here. I was just letting you go, bro.
Oh
Hell yeah, I'm
yeah,
here.
definitely, bro. But that's what it is, man. We gotta
I
understand
want
that,
you
and
to
that's
do a bill on that, man,
I
because
got you. I
if you
got you.
do a bill on it, you ain't got to worry about getting cut off.
Right, and then when you start to do that, you start to understand the laws more, their financial system more. It's about understanding how capital work, well, a federal note works. Understanding how to fiat, understanding their exports and imports. Then we really know that's tracing the money. Then you really seeing, understanding how these bonds work, understanding that every citizen has a trust account. It ain't just us. It ain't just us. Stop thinking that shit. Why you think they bringing more over here? All they gotta do is give them niggas EIN numbers. That's a trust account, nigga. Money's made up. It ain't real. They're not backing it by anything. They're backing it by military might and sanctions and shit. Right? It's real in a form for us
And
using
just
it,
y'all
but
park right there and block that whole shit up.
why you think BRICS made a big headlines? BRICS is not gonna be a currency that citizens or ordinary people are gonna buy. It's for countries for when they do an exchange, export, imports. That's what BRICS is gonna be used for. So everybody break, no, it ain't for the average citizen. It ain't for us. It's gonna be in the Wall Street market where it's gonna be trade. That's called currency wars. Like how the euro came out 20 years. There wasn't no euro before 20 something years. The euro's new, right? It was a point where the euro was stronger than the dollar and the pound at one point, right? And then you gotta start knowing the history, how them countries got caught up in there. And we gonna tell yo, you know how the euro was working, man? You had countries like, say you lived in Italy, you paying daycare for another country that's under that euro, under that banner. Why did the euro crash and went through all that? That's the same things as their governments right now that they're doing, right? We paying taxes to do this, to do that, support this, right? It was just different, man. You gotta understand this shit, man. This shit is deep, man. The financial news is the real news. The markets and everything else is propaganda, what they want to sell us.
Like somebody said in the chat, it's layers, man.
Yeah, it's layers to this shit, man.
Fucking
It's so
layers
many,
to this shit,
it's
B.
different worlds. You got a sea world, you got a bird world, you got a, you know what I'm saying, explorer world. You got people, it's animal kingdom, it's different kingdoms, man. And that's how they set up societies, right? It's like if you look at it, look at a community. It's like when you was in school. You had your hard rocks here, you had this group here, you had this, it's different groups of people. It's always been like that. It's always gonna be like that, man. So everybody's not gonna be on the same page. We have to understand that. And then you gotta know all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Because somebody else is not our people, that don't mean we can't do business. We gotta understand that too. Right? When you come in and know how to handle your business, you ain't getting robbed like some of these celebrities sounding weak. Got us looking stupid. They got us looking like we don't know how to do business. You mean to tell me you did all these movies all these years and you crying on TV? What's going on here?
Right.
Where's your lawyers at? Where's your managers? Who the hell you paying and got on silent payroll? That makes us look bad, man. And that's the type of shit they say we don't know business because we got celebrities up here talking, I'm getting robbed, I'm doing this.
See, I think
What's wrong
that's
with
where the
y'all?
problem at, though. I think that's where the problem at, though. Because not all of us is them.
Exactly.
We not all
They
the
group
same,
us.
bro.
We
They
not.
try
Nah,
to
they always
they
group
put us
us,
on
man.
the front page and say, "Oh, look at y'all."
Yeah, they
But not
group us.
all
And
of us. Y'all, this is not all of us is the same.
I'm gonna show you how they catch us. You know how they
So
catch us?
let me
Look,
ask. So check this out.
I just want to say
And
this real quick. You
I
see how
want
they
you
had
to,
Police
hey,
Clubber?
Hawkeye,
They
check
had them
this shit
play.
out,
Yeah,
Hawkeye.
go
Check
on.
this
Go
shit out,
on.
Hawkeye.
Go on, brother.
Man, this is what got me so puzzled about things, right? as I sit and I think, questions always come into my head. And I said, damn, I'm sitting there looking like everything that's done great over here, they give a credit to either Indians, and then when they get into North America, they give what's up, Jeezy? They give them credit to African Americans. But when you go to Africa, the Africans give credit to the Commissions.
Yeah. People give credit to people, but
This
everybody
is
has a tough
crazy
story.
to me. This is crazy to me, Hawkeye. Like, hold
Okay.
on. How do you want me to give credit to somebody? You're trying to say I'm African American, so you're putting the African in front. So now you're telling me give credit to Africa because this is where all sciences came from. But then when you go into Africa, you see that all sciences didn't come from all places.
Yeah. Well, that's just the part to throw us off the land. We know, and that's just the indoctrination. That's the them telling their story, right? But then it's effective because when they do things, they're not thinking right now. They're thinking ahead. When they study something, they leave notes. We have to understand that. They document. Our people don't understand that shit. So when the next generation come, they got documents. Oh, they tested this. This was the outcome. We're gonna work on this now.
How many people you think grew up and thought Egypt was not in Africa and Egypt wasn't part of Africa?
I
Because
would
they
say that's your
always talk about
household.
Egypt. They always talk about Egypt, but they never say Africa. They used to always talk about Egypt like Egypt was its own fucking powerhouse because they was teaching us wars and shit like that. You know what I mean? So what I don't know. Maybe it was different up north, but I mean in Chicago, growing up in Chicago schooling and in the South schooling, like Egypt was its own motherfucking place.
I used to
Yeah.
hate
It
that
wasn't in
shit.
Africa.
Yeah. No, you're right, but that's when you can't. That's why I said we had Israelites. You had people who had certain uncles. You had your 5%ers, cats B guards, and all of that. They be like, "Yo, Egypt's in Africa," and break it down. So that's how it was for us up north, or depending which household you came from, because we also had those families, right? I grew up with a brother who was us Aboriginal. He was Muslim. Never forgot that when I was a kid. He taught us how to breathe, man. Pulled us to the side, was like, "Yo, yeah, I am gonna teach you how to breathe." We was like, "What? Teach us how to breathe?" You ignorant a little bit. You just think, no, you gotta breathe in through your nose. Boom, let you be free with your chest. Exhale. And that's when. And then he was like, "That's what athletes do.
Yeah,
Start bringing, man, shit."
and that shit makes sense. That shit make plenty of sense because, like I said, a lot of the books come out the New York publishing companies.
You know what I'm
So
saying? But
that's
we have to
why I say
understand.
these colleges knew from up north.
Yeah, and they document. We gotta understand that. So
So
when they
I'm
studying,
wondering, what went wrong with y'all when y'all came back home.
I would just say like anything, it was the crack era. I think the crack era just got our people. They
But
bought
y'all
in the
came back
jealousy.
telling us we was Africans.
Oh, with that part, well, no, that's just the college educated ones who started to listen to the professors. You know how
But
it is, they know it all.
but y'all knew y'all wasn't though.
Well, they got our people with the everybody comes from Africa, not just us. And then they
Yeah.
added the slave story from with us. We got
But
they
see,
didn't
we
just
didn't have the
punch
books.
us
We
out.
didn't have the books. We didn't have the
Yeah.
books telling us that. We was
Yeah, but
going
that's
off
how they
that
did, yeah.
oral shit, that motherfucker. But then you got the same oral tradition going around, nigga. We American Indian. We
And hold
Indian.
on.
So
Keep it
that's
100.
why
It
it
all
was
started,
always
yeah.
confusing growing up.
But it started in the civil rights movement, really, right? That was that era
The
when we really
The
formed.
Indian rights movement.
No, we come from Africa. It started in the
No,
60s,
I'm talking
really,
about the American
70s.
Indian rights
Oh.
movement.
Well, through the years, they're going to water things down, bro. That's generations of us,
They
people
can't
going to
water
the
that
city.
down. That bitch is documented.
No,
They
I'm not
can't
talking
water
water the
that
actual.
down.
I'm talking water the people down to where they like this. They did a number on us, and like somebody said in the chat, it's different layers. So they attacked us at all fronts. You got to think about it. Every 10 years, they hitting us with something, and we don't got it. So it was the same back then. or maybe 5 years. We could go back just to World War II and say every 10 years it was something else. It was the Korean War, right? Then you had segregation and all that leading to Vietnam. Then it was the dope era. Then after that, you had the cats coming home for Vietnam. They was on drugs, free basing, bank robber era. It brought out the criminals and the serial killers. Ain't nothing. That's why the 80s was wild, man. They don't want to talk about that. That's it. So we can't always look at now. Our elders don't want to talk about that shit. Yeah, the 80s was with certain rules out here, yeah, because niggas was getting smacked in the face by their pops. Or they might have had a little abusive moms drinking a little bit. A lot of that shit. So we can't just sit here and say, oh, the sister came and trying to take our kids. No, some niggas was going through some treacherous shit in their household. How you think we had goons running the
But
streets in the
check it
80s and
though.
the 90s?
Hey, but check it though, right? That's up north though.
Yeah, exactly. I'm showing you. I'm just saying.
Everybody down south ain't gonna have that same story.
Yeah, of course. And I would say up north, that's what it was.
So now, when you try to push that construct that you have, I want you to start saying, man, because what you be saying is truth, but people think you be talking for everybody as a whole because you be saying, man, what's wrong with y'all? But when you really be saying what's wrong with y'all, you really saying like, damn, y'all don't understand what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? I'm seeing this shit, but I want you to just start being clear and say, man, this is what I seen going on, and this is what I went through up there. Because I don't want people to take you wrong, man, Hawkeye, for real, bro.
Definitely, I got you. But hold on, I want to say this. You're right, and I'm gonna take heed of that. But nobody was exempt from the drug crack era. So when I'm saying that, even if it was up north, it affected the South Carolina, everywhere. That's what the crack era did. You had kids coming home.
But the crack era didn't affect the West or the Midwest the same.
It affected us all one way. Yeah, it did the
or
same.
at the same time.
No, of course not, because it spread it like a rash. But it did affect the West, right? You
Right.
had
So by the
violence.
time crack hit me, you might have said, man, crack thought we was making $1,000 off a fucking gram. I tell you what, when crack hit South Carolina, though, we was making $100 a gram.
Yeah, of course, because it's been out and it was
You
the
see what
game
I'm
is
saying?
different.
So you can't say, man, what the fuck y'all talking about? So we gotta.
Because you gotta
That's what I was
no,
saying.
because it was but it was no internet. It was no internet. It moved everything moved by word of mouth. Cats coming in from out of state. So it was the same way as music. Now everything is ready made. So
see,
we
so back
understand
then
that.
you could have said that shit, but now since things is pretty much caught up everywhere because of the internet, ain't no more slow cities, ain't no more slow towns.
Nah, it's just people
Everybody
living
is up to
different.
par now.
Yeah, to understand, just people live different in areas, right?
Right.
They might do this more certain, but everybody's up to part of the world. Just like how we had somebody on a panel fronting, he didn't want to say where he was from, had the British accent, but he was acting
You
like he
already
lived
know
here.
him, man. Hawkeye. That's the same one that came up the same day that your boy Prodigal had came up. That's the one from the Caribbeans.
Oh, I didn't know. Nah, man, I didn't know that was
Yeah,
him. Nah,
that's him, Hawkeye. That's me. That was me and you that met them at the same time, bro.
my bad. Hey, you know how it is. It's, you get a little bit of friendly fire sometimes. Man. It's always catchy. You
That's
know what I'm
probably why
saying?
he left, because he's like,
Yeah,
damn,
he
man,
did.
why this nigga tripping on me
Hey,
now, man?
it
He
be
got
like
tired of
that.
you being on his ass.
Yeah, it
Right,
be like that
yeah.
sometimes.
He was like,
You
he
saw
probably
that.
like, damn, I done went through initiation, man. I was on the panel with this nigga for like 3 hours. Hey, dog, me and Hawkeye went in for about 7 hours that night
Yeah,
with him
it
and
be like
Particle,
that.
where
I
one
ain't
was
never
from
seen
India
nobody
and
run
one was
that
from the
fast.
Caribbean. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead,
But now
y'all.
but now you're right. But that's and people gotta understand we did take them out the dark ages. So we gotta understand because now when you say certain things, it's because it's always two worlds. East and West are the two worlds. North and South is landmass. People have to understand that.
Them
That's
boys
one
had
thing.
pushback with me though when I said, dog, because of corn and potatoes, it saved their life over there in Europe. They try to
Yeah,
push back on me and say no.
of
When we
course.
know
What
they
else
was
they
in
have?
their dark ages during this time, they was suffering from diseases and famine. That's
Yo,
why they
anybody,
expelled all the Jews, open up the
right?
jail and tell them boys, get the F out of here.
Look, I would
Think
have caught
about
their ass on that because the what is that? The Nazis who was pushing out the Polish at that time. Them people only had potatoes, cabbage, and they was using applesauce for
Thank you,
the
bro.
flavor. But they
Thank
was
you,
only
bro.
using these things to survive off of when the Nazis was pushing them out of Poland at those times.
Yeah.
So and my what was it? My culinary teacher, he's Italian, was teaching me the dish of the Polish dish when they was being, you know what I'm saying, from the Nazi era. So yeah, I remember that you said that to him, and he was trying to push back on that potato thing. But if you look at that Irish movie about that Irish mob dude, they always use those derogatory terms toward themselves, calling them potato eaters. So you know what I'm saying? I don't know why people be lying about that shit.
Exactly.
Right, but that brought them out of the dark ages, man. Potato and corn, especially once we showed them how to grow it. Once we showed them how to grow it, and they see that they could have planted potatoes everywhere, them boys was like, man, holy shit. See, they couldn't plant corn everywhere, but that goddamn potato, they could have planted that potato everywhere, bro.
Yep.
Because it grows underground.
Hold on, we gotta know this. The kids were drinking pale ale. Why you think Irish can drink you under the table, they say? Or they got you, they be having jokes.
Really?
Because that was a regular normal drink like water. They don't take, when they woke up in the morning, you look at those when you look at those old movies, Braveheart, yeah, they drinking pale ale.
The kids?
The kids too, that was like they juice. It's in their DNA. That shit, they've been drinking that shit for so many years, it's in them.
That's
That
why
shit
they
is
can
in
get
them,
drunk like that.
Shit is in them, just like a Russian.
Yeah, no.
The Russians are like that too. They didn't have nothing else. You know, when you drink, you're not that hungry no more. Your stomach swell up, right? Especially when it comes to pale. You got to know what pale ale is. Now, when you look at your 4, look at that 8 ball. It's pale ale. So it had some brew in it. It had beer. Niggas drinking a little beer, man. It keep them warm. It fill you up real quick with some bread. You eating bread right after that bread. Come on, man. You good.
Right. They didn't know nothing about no moonshine or no goddamn wine before they got crosshair. Now they had a form of liquor because that motherfucker, we got Indian chiefs saying that they drunk some of that shit and they pass out. Motherfucker thought they was dead, but they came back and he was like, shit, yo, I saw the ancestors. See, I read stories like that too. Now you know what I mean. So that let you know every culture is different, you know. But that let you know them boys had something different than what we was already experiencing. We was drinking wine from our fruit. They came up with some shit that they invented.
Yeah, of course. With old shit, right? Fumigation, gotta
That was
do
a
this,
luxury.
gotta do
all kind of shit. Some old
bad
chemical
potatoes,
experiment shit.
yeah,
Go ahead,
bad
bro.
bread, using bad bread and all of that. He's trying to make yeast and all. Yeah,
sour cream.
Yeah, exactly. All of that shit is old and milk, like cheese
Come
and
on,
all of that,
man.
right?
Come on, man. Let's go, man. Good Bill. Go ahead, y'all. Good.
You know what I mean? So we gotta
Yeah,
understand
so
that.
would the grapes be a form of luxury when we made it into wine for something that was never foreseen from people that was like poor?
Yeah, because you
Say
gotta
that
look at it.
again now. Say that again one more time, bro.
I said grapes being like the grapevines that we would use for wine purposes. Would that be a luxury for back in those times for people who was drinking ale and stuff, and they never like came across people who was drinking that type of thing, like king or queens would be
That's
drinking
what
wine.
also stopped they fucking sickness. The ale like they was drinking was bringing on sickness.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why you see most alcohols now today have some kind of fruit in it.
That makes sense. No.
That's why they was always That's why you know what I mean. It's a different shit. And
That
think
shit
about
was
it.
killing their ass. That shit was killing their ass, dog.
I heard from Mama Bear Mashpee who did that viral video about us the Indians drinking, when she said something about us having alcohol in our blood and it changes us or make us go wild. It made me think about it, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause my auntie, she died from alcohol cancer and
Poisoning.
yeah. And
Alcohol
I
poisoning.
never like looked at alcohol the same again. You know what I'm saying? I drink
Right.
every full blue moon, but it
Right.
looked
That
at when
causes
I
cirrhosis of the liver. That causes
yeah.
cirrhosis of the liver. Definitely. And check it. I had a bunch of family members that died off that too. They was drinking some drink called taco vodka and stuff like that.
Well, that sounds cheap.
It was
Yeah,
cheap, right? Right, but it was good. It do what they needed it to do for them.
Mm.
yeah. Yo,
But
OTK,
that
I tell
don't
you, my
mean
people.
it's good for
Yeah,
the body.
I tell you,
So
yeah.
with moonshine and Everclear, was that something that we made before the Italians took over it as a form of? Because they even said the Moorish people was cleaning the pale skins with that as a sanitizer, or you know what I mean, like a form of washing your hands and stuff.
Moonshine started their first fucking cars, homeboy. Listen,
Yeah,
and that shit was made off of shit just straight off the goddamn earth.
Mm.
yeah. The
Cause we
reason
can
how they
go to
was able, yeah,
jail right now. We can go to jail right now and make moonshine, homeboy.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. We called it yak.
The
Huh?
reason why they was able, yeah. Now you
Huh?
right, you right.
Okay. All right.
Called it that yak.
The
Okay.
reason why you said that, like they take olive oil or whatever is because of industry. They got into industries, right? So even if I take your idea, but what helped them out, we gotta understand that's where the mob comes in,
But they was
right?
selling it. The thing is, though, they was only pumping olive oil within their communities where they migrated to and immigrated to.
Yeah. Until they got the mob and
Right?
money
They
came
wasn't
in.
pumping the black
Yep,
community wasn't doing no motherfucking olive oil.
yep.
What the
But now
fuck
they
is
in
an olive?
stores. Yeah, right. Exactly. But now they in stores.
That sound like something you created, homeboy. Sound like you might have had a grape
Mhm.
and you might have had a goddamn plum and you trying to mix them bitch together or something.
Yeah.
Some
But
trees
that's
that
just
you took from over
no.
here.
I'm just giving an example how they was able to
Yeah,
get in
I got you.
industries. They could have did it
Nah, I'm
with
just fucking
anything.
with you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
it could have
fucking
been
with
with
you.
anything. I'm saying they taking our shit and doing it now. If I can get your shit, if I can take your idea and put it in stores to make millions, and I ain't got to give you shit, what you think is happening? We seen it all the time. They did it with the artists in the 50s, right? The artists that make the music, they'll have a white band come in and redo the music. You saw that in or put their picture in. Five Heartbeats showed you that.
Right. They capitalize on everything we did. You know, the music, you know, science. It don't matter what it is. It just, you know what I'm saying. And that's what makes me having to differentiate our people from the stories that of our ancestors and knowing like who is who type shit. Because nowadays you don't get the tobacco stores with the Indian in front of the Indian man on outside. But you do when they said Indians will be at the tobacco stores and they, you know, or the cigar stores. Nowadays you seeing at the liquor stores and who's out there posting in the corner serving and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I have to look at it from traveling back in the time and me having to think like this is how these people looked at us when we was, you know what I'm saying? They come around us, oh, the Indians gonna be at posted up at the store, in the corner store and shit,
Yeah,
and we do
yeah,
it to this day. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes me
yeah.
it makes me kind of happy inside because I'm like, damn, this we not noticing and we doing the same thing we did in the
Yeah.
past, but it's just transformed now. You know what I'm saying? We different, we look different, we talk different, but yeah,
And
I
that's
be with
another
you.
thing too, though. That's another thing too. They done alter our tobacco.
Oh
Of
yeah.
course, they
Ain't
gotta
no
attack the
goddamn
things we
way
do.
our people then was hitting tobacco and they was living hundreds of years old, and now the tobacco we got today causes cancer.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
know
was
that.
it the rabbit tobacco that healed us?
Man, the tobacco Indians are serious. Y'all go do y'all research on the
My family
tobacco
had a
I wanted to
tobacco
Indians.
ask you
farm in
about that.
The
Maryland. My
ancient,
family
the
had a tobacco
ancient, and
farm.
then if y'all want to look at the artifacts, y'all gotta look up ancient. Put the word ancient tobacco Indians,
Mm.
and they will show you the damn statues that they got in these museums. See,
Yeah.
that's why I try to tell them boys early and try to get clarity. Like, if we're gonna sue or we're gonna go at somebody, we need to know who we going at. Because if we go at
Mm-hmm.
the Spanish dog, some of us might be lost. They might look
No,
at
you
us
don't.
like, man, y'all
You gotta
dumb.
go
I don't
after the
even know what the
government.
fuck y'all talking about.
You don't go after. Go to the U.S. government.
Right. So,
who was
but hold
funded
up
by
though, hold up
England.
though, bro. Hold up though, bro. We talking about international though.
No, that's what I wanted to tell you before. You're
Hold up,
confusing it.
bro. So once you say international, you're talking about UN status.
Yeah, but you took the international part is England.
But the
England
thing is
funded.
though, all right. But see, the whole thing is though, all of that wasn't called England.
No, it was the kingdom. UK, I mean, United Kingdom. That's who you got to go
Yeah.
after.
But what about Europe?
No, it's England. England ran Europe, brother.
Oh no, man!
I
The
don't know what
Spanish
that
Yeah.
ran
man
Europe
talking about
too.
in the chat.
See,
No, we talking about
that's what dates come in at because at
nah.
different times you see different people running Europe.
No, brother. You have to go by who colonized your land.
Okay, then.
Our
So
shit is
now it's not
England.
international then no more.
It is. It's no. It's international because it's international laws, courts, governments are the jurors. They on the bench saying, "Yeah, you did that."
All right, though,
That's what they
but
mean by international.
wouldn't we be going at the people that's within the United States?
That's why I said you got the
All
government.
right. So check it. So check
Yeah.
it. Once we became the United States, we separated ourselves from international people.
No, we
Huh?
made ourselves a part. We made ourselves
Huh?
to where we
Huh?
could speak for ourselves as we got sovereign. America became
Okay.
sovereign.
Hold up. All right, there you go. You just said it. We got sovereign, so we became our own entity. And say
Yeah,
we don't need
sovereign.
England, we don't need Europe, we don't need Spain, we don't need Portugal, we don't need none of them. We got our own resources. The
Yeah,
United States of America is what it is. So now, who would be the international people that we're going at?
the same people, but now you got your own chair in their court, in their boardroom. You ain't sitting behind England and England speaking for you. No, you sitting next to England like, yeah, what's up now, nigga? Right.
Hey, not to the people on the panel, but to the brother in the comments or the chat. We are not Israelites. I'm just say that once. We're not Israelites.
That's how we gotta look at it. England, you know what I'm saying? So other countries gotta go to like
And
a
if
lot of
you
these
was
Latin countries.
an Israelite, I don't care. Leave your
Right.
ideology at the door. Long as your ideology don't mess around with your bloodline information, dog. That's why I have a problem.
Yeah.
You gotta learn how
Right.
to
So
separate the goddamn two. If
I
you
wanna
can't
say this.
separate the two, then I you know what I mean. Yes, I totally agree with my dog. We're not Israelites.
I
I wanna
only
say
said
this
that
part.
because he said in the chat we Israelites and Indians are the same, and that's just you know what I'm saying. Nobody approving that. You know what I'm saying. I'm tired of the misinformation for somebody's belief system. You know what I'm saying. You want to get on belief system, get on bloodline, get on genealogy. We can talk, but I don't. You know what I'm saying. That Israelite
Right.
shit missed me with that.
Y'all see my dog Cosmon ran, man, because I've been done catch him up. He telling me he can
Yeah.
prove something, man. Come on, man. You can't prove that. You proving to me with something that's been written by somebody else's subjective point of thought. Alright.
Exactly.
I
But
ain't
I
listen,
wanna
think
get into
Cosmo
something.
was gonna run.
I
hey,
wanna get into something, right?
Cosmon, he ain't running now. Trust me. Cosmon ready to come back and snap back. Now, don't think he run. He might have just been busy. I just threw
Oh,
that
okay,
out there
okay.
now.
I was gonna
I just
say,
threw
let me find
that
out.
out there
Yeah, let me find.
oh man.
So
Word,
look at it,
man.
right? Right.
Spiritual Sunday, man. All day
That's right.
today, it's been a spiritual conversation. Whether we've been talking about politics or government or nationality or races or identity or tribes or chieftains or conquerors or colonizers, Moors, Israelites, Christians, you know what I mean, Cometians, or you know what I mean, American Indians, Aboriginal. Boy, we touch all things today with a great spiritual building today, man.
Right, definite.
Word. I like this Sunday bill, man. I'm
Hey,
gonna
hey,
name this show, man, My Spirituality Sundays, man. Word. Because you can only come in the name of spirituality. That's it, man. And your spirituality gonna keep you in decorum. Or gonna keep you respecting your fellow man.
Right.
I think
So
next time we do a build, one of the brothers, I wish I had mine, but I didn't never lost. I gotta give me a new copy. But one of the brothers on the panel should have at least a Noah Webster dictionary of 1830 and a encyclopedia. So when we get across people who have misunderstanding when or applying something that they don't understand what the word means, we can, you know what I'm saying, educate them on certain things with these terms, especially when it comes to the English language and the Eliot version of the dictionary, what they was referring using any in terms in that dictionary. We just got to get that. I feel like that do us a great service, and whoever.
Ross Class, man. Yes, I appreciate that. And hey, listen, if you buy a computer if you on the next bill with us, if you on the computer, I say the screen, man. You know what I mean? I know I got called off on some goddamn Avenger duty, some superhero duty. So you know what I mean. So I had to come do my Avengers work. You know.
Indian business, man. I already
You
understand.
already know. That's all I stand, dog. Wild ass Indian.
Oh God. Hey,
Word.
I'm gonna be prepared next time. I'm at work now, but I'm gonna be prepared next time.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, Ross Klaus, what's going on with your boy?
Wataguan.
Hey, my dog showing us the Florida sunset. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, my dog, you sure the sun ain't below us? Cause you sure look like we got something above the sun.
it's dark up here already. So that lets you know it ain't no flat plane. It's dark where I'm at. So you know what I mean? There's some big set up here.
He
Maybe
must
an
be on
So
the
what
hour
you
West
ago.
Coast.
so what you saying? So what you saying, bro? You trying to say it's a flat earth?
I'm not saying it is. I don't subscribe to that.
So you think the earth is moving? What, what, where does the sun and the moon go? How
What
about
do you
that?
mean?
Let's just be simple. Where do you think the sun goes at? When you already see it start at one side in the east,
Mhm.
and then when sunset, it's in the west. You see
Okay.
this now? That's nature. That's something you can observe. That's
Hmm.
tangible.
Right.
You
Right
see the
now.
moon goes from full or maybe quarter to 3/4 to half a moon to a full moon or whatever the order is. You see
But
that.
you're not
That's
thinking. You're not thinking
tangible.
about You're not thinking about the world, bro. Right now
Wha-
it's about 11 o'clock in Asia and Japan and all that
No,
in the
no, no, no,
morning.
no, no, no.
It is.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. But hold up though, bro. Now you're talking about time that they created for us.
No, that's sunrise already. That's
No,
facts.
no, no, bro. No, bro. They created the name sunrise. They telling us it's
It
sunrise.
don't matter,
We
but
didn't know.
over there it
We
is
did
what it
not know.
is.
We did not know that it was fucking the sun rising in
Of
Japan,
course we
bro.
did. That's that we know
What?
now. That's the
What?
facts. We know it for ourselves. You would know if you know somebody over there. That's how
Oh,
man
we know
took
now.
care of
That's what I'm
time.
saying. We know now.
Yeah, of
All
course. And
right
whoever
then.
was over there,
I'm
but that's
talking
why man.
about. I'm talking about before we knew, bro.
That's why we created time because when we traveled, we knew time. How you think you traveled through
Oh,
the ocean?
bro. You might be missing me, Hawkeye.
Nah, I'm
You
not.
can see the
That's the
sun
fact.
set. You can see the sun rise. You can see the sun set. You can see the moon change different phases, or what we
Of
appear to
course,
see as changing different phases. That's
of
tangible.
course,
So now I'm
of
gonna ask
course.
you again: where does the sun and the moon go when the moon is no longer visible? Where does that go? And when the sun is no longer visible, where does that go?
Why do you think it goes? Why do you think it goes somewhere for? I'm asking you that now.
Asking you. I'm asking you. I'm not
No, I'm
saying
just
I
saying
think that. I'm asking you.
it does. It might not go anywhere. I'm trying to tell you, right? It's just not at our view right now. Like right
So
now,
what?
I
So
can tell
what?
you it's
What?
dark
What
right
changes
now.
our view? So what changes our view? Are we
We don't
moving
know
farther
these is
away
all
from it?
things that these are all things that man can't answer. That's why they create this shit they do. This is what keeps people in the hamster wheel.
Science, right? That's what it's called, science.
You know what I'm saying? So we know by landmass and dealing with people who travel in the world, if you was in Asia right now, it'd be about 9, 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, depending where
You're
you at.
talking about time. People in
It's about through
Asia,
sunrise.
people in Asia before AM and PM came out and time was
But
put
we
on
can't worry
them,
about that. We going right now,
they would have
brother.
not have been saying that it's sunrise right now. They wouldn't
Brother,
even
we
have
gotta.
known that in America the sun was set.
But
They
we
would
in
have not have known this,
2024.
bro.
Man been doing that for a while now. It ain't nothing new. So why we not in the Fred Flintstone era? Man been knowing this for over 100 years now. Why we trying to act like, oh yeah, this is what it is? It's a
Oh shit,
fact.
they've been knowing that longer than the fucking 100 years.
Yeah.
100
So even
years
like
only
right
take you back
now,
to 1924, bro.
yeah,
That
right
ain't
now it's like
shit.
2, 3. It's like what 2, 3 in the morning in England right now. It's like people know that.
Yeah, but see, you're giving me a time frame that they created though. But everything good, man. Everything good.
No, it don't matter that they created. That's what the world goes on. I'm a realist, man. I'm not with that other stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what
I know
yeah.
that. I know. When I talk to you, you like to keep it
Yeah.
common terms and everything like that. I got you,
I'm a
bro.
realist. Yeah, that's what
I
moves the
got
world.
I got you.
Right?
But being
Because
a
the
realist
markets
though,
is
but
yeah.
being a realist is also having understanding to other people realism.
No, it's only one realism, the world that we in
No,
right now.
bro. No, bro. No,
No,
bro.
that's nah.
No, bro.
Your
That's
opinion.
bullshit. I'm
Hold
I
on,
listen.
we
You
gotta
know
know the
I'm
difference between
surgical with
opinion and
this shit,
facts.
Jake. You know I'm
Nah,
surgical, bro.
what you trying to do is opinions. I'm going by facts.
No, bro. In order for you to be a
Yo,
realist, what is you
OTK,
being a realist about? Yo,
OTK,
what's happening?
yo.
Yo, what's good, brother?
Yo, Ross Cos, what's up, boy?
Yeah. You see me burning their ass up out there wild in the inside.
Hey, we've been talking to you, man. We've been trying to get you to chime in, but we were seeing that you was riding over the sun.
Yeah, right, Nate. Nate Vidal
Yeah.
said it.
It's just like roll the show and just get the people there. Let them
Hey,
see how we ride, how
Ross
we
Clark.
do it, bro.
Hey, Ross Clark, check the boy out. The boy said, yeah, we see you only let it get to 100. That's enough. Hey, them boys tripping with you, Ross Clark.
Mine's mine.
Hey, that's why I love my chat. I love my people that be coming up on the panel, man. I love this shit because we
Definitely.
all gotta have a sense of humor, man.
Oh yeah,
Straight
of
up,
course.
man. We gotta stop being so uptight because being so uptight, the message ain't gonna get through the right way. Sometimes you got to tell shit in a jokey way because that might be how that person understand it. And when I say jokey, I mean like in a joke type way, like saying it laughing. You
Yeah.
feel me?
No, definite.
I think Dane said it best. He like, man, the highest form of positivity is laughter. And just
Say
laughing
that,
off
say
the
that.
bullshit.
Oh, laughing it off,
Right,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Feeling
Right,
good about
bro.
yourself.
Right. And I swear, man, I love laughing like a motherfucker. I swear to God, I love laughing, boy.
They say
I
you
like
laugh and
Laughing
laughing
live
the way I
heroes.
got a headache, dog. I'm trying to tell you. And
People
my
don't know it.
cousin
Laughing heroes.
who gone, man, Mike, he could have been a comedian,
Oh, word,
like on
word.
real TV type shit. Like anytime any man, like listen, he used to make people cry one time back or want to fight.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
People don't know laughing heals the soul, man. Laughing is good for you.
Definitely, man. Definitely.
Hey, since we have
But the
Rasta Man on here, I want to
though,
ask.
man, the thing is, we got to learn how to be able to talk to each other and have a disagreement, but yet have some kind of laughter. Like, man, like how me and Cosmon was like, no, OTK, oh, that right. But we know we joking. I'm like, no, Cosmon, oh no, I don't believe in that shit. But see, me and my dog, we know each other. We talk to each other on a personal level, so he already know, dog. Like, yeah, we got disagreements about this, but if I'm saying something, dog, I'm just saying that right there. I don't never mean no disrespect.
That's it. Definitely, I feel you. Nobody
So
should be
I
taking
mean
it.
that communication is the key, and
Of
we all.
course.
I think we got a disconnection on knowing who we are. You still got people on the other side of the fence confused, and then you got some that's just gonna stand on top of the fucking fence and just say, "Man, I'm gonna try to reap the benefits from both."
Can I say something real quick, OTK? That's
Go
why
ahead,
there's
bro.
curriculums. That's why they set up school. We gotta understand. This is because you gotta know how to set up a society. If we talking about something that we already experienced and been doing on it, and somebody's new to it, they can't be in the same conversations as us, really. Because now we're moving backwards.
Right, but hold up though. But see, I don't agree with that fully. Now, once we have a conversation with them and we see their intentions, then that's different. But now, if one of us out of the four might see something in him that's good, when the other three disagree, do that means give up? No.
No, it's not good. They gotta go do their own study and do their own
Yes,
homework.
right. But maybe they
Validation.
study a different way than the person.
Nah, we can't hold hands, brother.
No,
That
it
ain't
ain't
making
about
room.
holding hands. Ain't about holding hands, bro. I ain't on
Remember I
no
said you don't
kumbaya
gotta
shit.
say no. Remember I said if a person don't got skin in the game, that's you. That's him showing his skin in the game.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna ask you this, dog. And I'm
All
gonna
right,
be
I'm
for
trying to
real.
tell y'all.
I'm gonna ask
That's
you
what I'm
this,
trying
and
to
I'm
tell
gonna
you.
be for
Yeah,
real, and I'm gonna be straight up with this.
yeah.
Is 75% of people our color in America reading illiterate?
I don't know. That's what they say. Depends what you say. I
All right,
don't get into
hold
that.
on.
That's a
Do
data thing.
is 100% of our youth today, do they know how to write cursive?
Nope.
I would say no. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So there you go, right there, bro.
No, but at the end of the day, a person has to still study and do that on their
But how
own.
can they study if they don't know what they reading?
But once they get the
They
curriculum,
can't
brother, and they
comprehend it. They
no,
can't
but we talk.
comprehend it.
That's why there's
Spanish, that you know
teachers.
what I mean, Latin, that cursive writing, dog. If you know how to write in cursive, that might help you understand some literature, so
Can
you
you
will
learn a
know rather
language?
about what you're reading.
Can
You
you
know what
learn
I
a
mean?
language right now by yourself?
Say that again, bro.
I said, can you learn a language right now by yourself?
If I see it every day on the wall or something, yes.
No, go online and go buy something. They
All
have
right.
all of that shit now, and you
All right.
could learn a language.
So now, once you mix modern terms with what you saying, you can't sit here and tell me that it ain't no time for holding hands. When you
You
going
know,
back and telling me how illiterate we've been to now, you can go online and become not illiterate, but yet you can still be illiterate inside some other fields.
of course, and a person has to
All
want to
right,
learn that
bro.
field.
All right then, bro. So if I'm not as strong as Hawkeye in every category that Hawkeye is in, Hawkeye might say, man, that nigga's illiterate as shit.
No, I'm not gonna never say that. I'm just not the
No,
one
I
that's
know,
trying to
I know,
teach.
I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
you might not never say that.
yeah,
But then when it come down to my pedigree and what the fuck I know, I say, man, Hawkeye's a dumb motherfucker.
yeah. For me, I look at it like
You
I
understand
don't
what I'm
put.
saying?
Yeah,
You
but
understand what I'm
yeah,
saying?
of
So
course.
that's why
But
you
for
can't
yeah,
give up on nobody. You
no, it's
let
not
them give
giving
up
up
on
on
their
people.
fucking self, homeboy.
No, for me, I'm not giving up because I'm not putting myself in that position. I show you where the water's at.
Right,
Now it's on
right.
you to get your
I got
buckets
you.
up, nigga, and store your shit. You gotta know you gotta boil your shit. I'm gonna teach you. Yeah, that's the water
Right,
source.
right,
You gotta
right.
filter
I
it
got
and
you.
boil
I
it
got
out.
you.
or I'm gonna teach
I
you how to
see.
fish,
You done
and
been
that's
doing
it.
this longer than me, though, Hawkeye.
Oh no, it's not. I would say that, but it's
You know
just
what I
something that,
mean?
like I said,
Your tolerance level is low now. My tolerance level still high
no, it's
right
not that. Like I said, I take. No, I'm not gonna say that. It's not about tolerance. I learned this through business. See, this is what people don't understand. That's why if we took shit serious and you treat it like an investment, that time is money, man. I'm wasting my time on
But
some nigga who might
but
not take it
that's the
serious.
thing. That's the thing, bro. I'm not taking this as no investment. I'm taking this as a passion, something I love to
No,
do, bro. That's
everything you
something I
do is
love
an
to do,
investment.
bro.
Even a passion is an investment.
I
Cause
understand
you
what you're
invest in your
saying, Hawkeye,
house.
but I'm telling you, bro. I
No,
know
I'm
it.
saying, but
I know it can be. That's why I stopped monetizing my channel.
I'm not
My
talking about
channel
that
is not
part. I'm
even
talking about the
monetized,
apartment.
so it's
No, I'm
not a
talking about the
business no more for me.
If
It's a
no,
passion
if
to get
no,
this
I'm
OTK,
talking.
information out, bro.
Yeah, go on,
if
brother.
That's
you
all.
love what you're doing, man, you gonna do it for free.
You're
No,
gonna do it for
regardless.
free,
Exactly,
You know what
of
I'm
and
saying?
I
It's a
course.
love what
passion
I'm
for it.
doing. That's why I have no problem with letting anybody up so we can build because I
Hold
love
on.
what
What's
I'm
the
doing.
difference?
And I
What's the
know
difference
I
with a
don't know
nonprofit?
everything. Hold on.
What's the
And I
difference?
know I don't know everything. So that's
Hello.
why I like talking to other people, man.
What you
How
think a
y'all
But
doing
church and a
tonight?
nonprofit is?
hey,
Passion,
what's going
There we go.
on?
I'm
right?
a
Because
clown.
churches is, you could say it's free. They take donations, or
Who is this, man? Damn, this nigga got a wild ass
Thank you.
animation.
I appreciate
like
that.
I said, yeah, go on, brother. Yes,
That
sir,
shit
go on.
What's your
ain't
name,
fire.
bro? Where you from?
Hey, sorry. My name's Mike or Trip. I'm from Detroit originally. Still Michiganite. You know what I mean? I just drew all this stuff myself not that long ago. Thought you guys
What
sounded cool, actually.
you talking about your avatar and stuff? What you doing
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah, I made this all myself. And honestly, it took forever. But I'm very ugly, so I don't like being on camera. You know? Not being 100% serious there. I'm normal looking, I think. I don't know. I haven't looked in the mirror in a few months. Y'all ever do that?
Nah, but what? I don't need to look in the mirror every day because I know who I am.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You say you a Michiganite. What is a Michiganite?
I think it might actually be Michigander. I don't know. There's an argument people have. They're like, I'm a Michiganite, or I'm a Michigander. It just means you live in the state.
Are you originally from the state?
Yeah, I'm originally from Detroit.
Okay, all right. So, what? All right. You know what kind of channel you on, right?
Honestly, I saw you guys had a lot of viewers, and I was like, I wonder what these guys are talking about. I saw your open panel, and
I don't got
I
a
really
lot of
don't.
viewers, man. I don't never have a lot of viewers. I'm moderate, man. I'm a small channel. I'm
60's
just
good.
coming out, dog. I don't have a lot of viewers.
60's good, man. It's better than me. I never get that many.
Well, I don't know. I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't know how much you get, but I'm wondering why you came here.
I figured you guys had an open talk. I didn't mean to come in and step all over it or anything.
No, you ain't gonna do that.
Well, no. I
Hell
wouldn't
no.
even
Not
try.
when I got controls to kick your ass off, man. Ain't nobody gonna step over me. Anyway, though,
No,
but
I wouldn't.
I
just appreciate you letting me up.
are you screaming on your side right now too?
No.
Huh? You got a
No.
channel?
No.
Huh?
Now you can check the Trippy Poop channel. I think I talked in your chat. I'll put, I'm right here. And you can see that I'm not like live or anything. Or, whatnot.
Yeah. So what? So you make this kind of work that you got right now.
Yeah.
This avatar type stuff
Yeah,
right
the
now.
animated avatar. I got a bunch of little stupid stuff like a Faygo bottle,
So do you got like some type of advertisement to where somebody can get these services done?
Yeah. What kind of services are you talking about?
like an avatar like that, to where somebody got a talking avatar like that?
Oh man, it might be like $100, but I could probably do it pretty quick. Actually, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Get to working, I could drop it down too. It doesn't really matter. You know, like how much are you willing to spend?
I see my boy Metallic Maniac in here, so y'all the boys from who y'all from Insane Clown Posse? Hold on.
No, I'm not in the band or nothing.
Oh,
I thought you was
Metallic
a juggalo.
Maniac.
yeah,
Hey, no, dude.
I know I got a little crew that like to roll together, that like to come and ride and rock with me.
No, well, I
So
promise
where
I
you
don't
from?
know any of them.
You from Michigan?
Yes,
Are you American Indian? What are you?
American Indian would be correct.
How would you be American Indian? What's your tribe? What's your chief?
Oh shit, I don't actually know offhand.
What-
I turn on the
Well,
camera, you'd be like, "Oh, he's got the cheekbones." You know,
I don't know. I don't do that looker shit.
me neither. Me neither.
Yeah,
Like, dude,
I don't do that looker shit.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I was just at my dentist, and I still like. Okay, somebody asked me, they were like, "Is he Indian?" I'm like, I don't know. Seriously, I have no idea where my dentist is from, and I've seen the guy. I've heard him talk. I'm like, there's no semblance of any kind of accent. I can't base my opinion on that.
Nah, you can't go up nowhere the way people talk or the way people speak. So
Yeah.
the reason why I'm asking you is, you're saying you're American Indian, but then you don't know what tribe or chieftain you come from.
Mm-mm. I got a lot of other stuff like Irish and Scottish, and my family is pretty
All
mixed
right,
with a
then.
lot
So
of stuff.
how can you be American Indian if you got all of that in you?
Well, I don't know. How can anybody be anything anymore? We're all mixed.
When did your
Okay.
family come to America?
Shit, I don't know. Father side or mother side?
Either or.
All right. So y'all are migrants or immigrants?
Possibly. I don't really know. I haven't looked into my family history at
No,
all.
no. You got to know where your mom and your daddy from.
America.
All right. Where was your grandparents from?
America.
Their grandparents. Their parents, I mean.
Yeah, see, buck kind of stops there. I never got to meet any of the great grandparents or anything.
You ain't get to meet them, but the thing is though, if you ain't get to meet your grapes, and I just asked you where your grapes came from, and you say America, so how did you know they was from America?
You ask parents and you ask grandparents.
I know.
And then when you said great grandparents, I was like, I don't know.
All right, because if your grandparents from America, that means your great grandparents was from here too.
Probably.
Come on, man. Let's be for real, dog. Let's be for real.
I mean,
so what I'm
I don't
saying is,
know should be a viable
all right,
answer, right?
you would start doing oral. So what I'm asking you is, man, listen. I don't know if you're trying to troll me or not, or if you're really just coming to build and or whatever like that. But I don't need no distraction, man. It's spiritual Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, unless you spiritual, you religious, anything like that. You want to talk about something like that or something? I mean, other than that, then I'm getting fucked up vibes, bro.
I want to ask you something, bro, if that's okay with OTK.
Go ahead.
What ethnicity you put down on application?
I put white.
Exactly.
Okay.
What is that, like a bad thing now?
No, not at all.
It
No,
just
okay.
tells me what status you on, what side you on, basically. Tell me.
I don't know. Like, basically, it's like if you look at me, I could go either way. I've had people go, "Oh, you're Native," and I've had other people just be like, "All right, white dude."
Oh, you Native American. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. He
Little
got
Native
Irish
American.
in him, so
I don't know.
So
Are
your
you
family
guys
been
part
here
of that
for a
too,
while.
or no? What was that, Hawkeye?
Hey, boy, I told y'all niggas so goddamn arrogant.
Arrogant.
I ain't talking about you, homeboy. I'm talking about my kin folks them. But y'all boys just okay. Y'all boys just go straight for the jugular.
I know people like that too, man.
Go ahead, man. I'm working on Rock. Go ahead.
You got dual citizenship, my man?
No, I'm just been in America. I mean, I do have a spaceship, but besides that,
You ain't never been to no cookouts, have you?
This
yeah,
motherfucker, he got a
cookouts
space.
right now. I could go outside
He
and
got a
join one.
Tesla. He got a Tesla. That's what he mean by spaceship.
No, I have an actual spaceship.
Okay.
I found it in the woods one day.
He Keith Ledger funny on folks.
So where's your
Why
planet?
so
Where you from?
serious? You know, no, thank
Where
you.
you from? What's your planet? Where you from?
Clinton Township. Ah. you know Clinton Town? No,
Y'all
that's fine.
crazy as hell, yeah. Where Hawkeye went at? Where the fuck Hawkeye at? This Hawkeye type shit right here.
Nah, I'm like, I'm just, I'm just letting him,
Did you know
So
with
what
his
you want
bow
to
and
talk
arrow
about? What
that a
you want to
Hawkeye
talk
could shoot a
about,
fly
Trippy?
off your head from a mile away? He's got really good
Yeah.
eyesight.
Definite. Trippy,
Oh,
so
no
what you
shit,
want to
dude.
talk about?
Yeah,
What you want to talk?
Yeah, dude. Bow and arrow
What you
sniper.
want to? What you want to talk about, Trippy? What's good? What's the topic? What's your views on the world or whatever? What you want to talk about? What are you
Hey,
into?
Hawkeye, before we find out his views, you can't ask a person a question if we don't understand the grounds and basis on his belief or his thoughts or what he stands on. Because then we will understand his question so we don't have contention later on. When he answers something, we will say, well, okay, we understand why you say that. He's dodging that.
Right.
I don't mean to dodge anything. I don't know really. Beliefs as in, are you talking about politics? Are you talking about love, relationships? Are you talking about living circumstance?
Religion, politics.
Straight smoke.
Just anything.
You
What's your
believe in
topic?
Christianity?
Well, like honestly, I'm not down on anybody's religion, like against anybody's, but like I don't really care for organized religion. I figure if you're a believer in any kind of God, then you can believe in your own way.
So you're an atheist?
No. Atheism is a belief that there is no such thing as a God.
That's bullshit. It's two different types of atheists, bro.
Well, there's atheists that don't believe in a God, and then there's agnostic, which are people that want to do things just in case there is a God and make sure that they still go to a heaven that they're not sure exists.
Ain't that the same thing what you're describing right now?
No, I'm not agnostic.
What you just described just now.
I'm not atheist either. I said I believe that there's a God. I believe that something was involved in the creation of all organisms.
Right, but you're just not religious.
Yeah, right. Like I'm not going to go to a church, and then what did I do at a church? I guess I'd listen to the people read the Bible.
How you find my show, bro?
Well, I went on to YouTube. I went on to YouTube and I literally typed in open panel in the search, and then I filtered it to live, and you were like the third or fourth one down. I can actually go look and count it down if you need me to. Actually, you're about the 10th one down because there's a lot of like music going right now. And you guys seem like you were the chillest ones. Earlier, I joined a stream and I was called all sorts of white boy this and that, and they didn't even hear my voice for more than a second. Hell, they didn't even see the cartoon.
Color, man. I don't believe in color. Only color I believe in is green.
Hell yeah, I'm wearing a lot of them.
Some kind of blue.
Green and blue. I agree.
I believe in the chocolate spread.
And I work hard for that. And I work hard for that. So that's why I appreciate it like that.
Yeah, dude. More power to you. And good luck with it. You know, making as much as possible. And being,
it's not
safe
as much as
and happy.
possible. I'm not.
What happened?
Leave my people in a better spot than what I was in.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm leaving them the whole business. That's the type of money I'm talking about. I'm leaving the whole business behind to them.
That's awesome. Something that you can pass on down to your kin.
Passive income, homeboy.
Yup. Something that you can make a little bit on the side without having to do something every single minute. I want that. Can I have it?
What can you tell us about Michigan, Trippy?
Huh?
Yeah. Use your daddy airplane and bring the dope. And you can sell it to whoever you want to. You can make as much on the side as you want to. Use Daddy Airplane and his influence.
My dad's been dead since like 1996.
Oh, okay.
My bad, man.
Sorry about that.
I didn't say nothing about your daddy. I said his airplane.
My daddy didn't have an airplane. He had a taxi cab.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, I never saw it. Like,
You don't
I know he
need
had
to,
it.
you don't need to see it for it to transport what he needs to transport.
I suppose. I'm not really sure. Like, he worked on cars. And people gave him
The same way you see how the same way you acting illiterate right now to my questions. That's the same way I act to your questions.
illiterate means that you can't read.
No,
So,
that's bullshit. Illiterate means you
you're talking
don't
about the word ignorant.
what's going on. Illiterate doesn't mean you can't read. You could be illiterate to math, homeboy. To count.
I'm pretty sure it means you can't read, but I'm pretty sure you were looking for the word ignorant. I'm just saying. It's different words. But Dad didn't have an airplane. Dad didn't have a business. Dad had diabetes and epilepsy.
Do you
Dad
know?
died young.
Do you know?
Cab is a business. A cab is a business.
Do you know who the real American Indians are?
Well, there's a lot of them.
Man, come on! Don't double dutch on me right now. Just answer straight up questions, man.
No. Can you tell me?
You don't know?
No.
Who do you think they are?
Well, I think the teachers that I had in my school probably would have showed us pictures of guys wearing feathers and, like hunting for themselves and all that, the teepees and stuff. But I'm not exactly sure that that's correct. Right? I haven't really dug into it. I like learning stuff. I don't really have an answer.
So what have you learned so far?
I haven't really looked into that.
Apparently your search engine has been going around to people like me channels, because that's the only way I will pop up 3rd or 10th inside your search engine with open panel.
Right. He's following somebody.
It's called an algorithm, man. I'm not that big. I don't have that much, man. You got people out there that got 100,000 people watching, 10,000 people watching right now and shit. I would not. That got an open panel. I would not be in that algorithm unless you're already in our algorithm category. So who are you?
Homeboy sent him over here. Homeboy sent him
Nobody
over here.
sent me over here. I can
But
promise that.
I seen you before in chats. I seen him
okay,
before.
you've seen me before in chats.
Sends him over here.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't doubt that. I've been around YouTube a bit, but I don't know what your guys' channel even really talks about on a regular basis. I just saw open topic, open
I seen you
panel.
on other channel, other chats. But it's cool. You here now, but
Yeah, but I join anybody. I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just coming to meet new people.
Okay.
Yeah, like, why would I mean? Well, yeah, I know that there's other people out there that they want chaos, and I might look like the Joker, but I'm not looking for that like Heath Ledger kind of chaos. Just kind of relax, chill, see what other people have got to tell me. Maybe learn what they're into. That's pretty much the long and the short of it, really. And you're right. Open to knowledge. I may have stumbled upon other channels that might be related to yours. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of stuff on YouTube, and yeah, I can show you the screenshot right now. I literally just typed in open panel and hit filter to live. So if there's anybody trying to get at you, kind of start crap, whatnot, it ain't me. And they didn't send me. So I would like to not be associated with that person.
Who didn't send you?
I don't know. Who didn't send me? You telling me somebody sent me. I'm telling you they didn't. I don't know who you're talking about. So who didn't send me?
I mean, that's what we trying to figure out. Because algorithm, you know what I'm saying? The algorithm won't just lead you to somebody. I mean, it's all right. I mean, it just seemed kind of off. You just type in, because I can do the same thing, but I don't think this channel will pop up so easily.
Try it.
Yeah. So tell
Try
us
it.
about
I guarantee
Facts.
this
I
channel will
ain't
pop
that.
up.
Facts. I ain't that popular, bro.
Well, try
Tell
it
us
out.
about.
I told you exactly what I did and how to get here. Do it with your
And
own
look,
search
just to
on
let
YouTube.
you
You'll
know,
find it.
OTK, I come across you by Top Cats, and I come across Top Cats by Dane. So I know it. You know what I'm saying? For us
Right.
being in this community, we
Right.
having to. You know what I'm saying?
Bam.
Somebody
There's
else.
my proof
Right.
right there. See up at the top, open panel. See your channel. See your channel right there. See that shit?
See,
Right there.
so you
Searched
could
open
tell
panel.
us.
Find your channel.
Hold up. So I'm being shadow banned, so I might have way more views than they showing. That's what my brother's saying. Oh shit.
How many views it showed on his thing?
60.
Oh,
And how many is
damn,
saying
that's
that?
crazy. At one point, it was damn near like 125 in here viewing though.
That's a 66.
At one
So
point,
like,
no, I say at one point in time, it was like 125 in here. Like
Yeah,
when
they'll be back.
when I had like 10 people on the panel, and I stepped off for a second, it was a bunch of people in there. Damn, that's crazy.
So tell us about you, Trippy.
as in, okay.
And anything. Yeah.
I've been trucking around YouTube, as you said. You saw me in chats or whatever. Maybe you've seen me on panels. You ever heard of a guy called Street Maxer? Because I was actually messing with that guy for a while.
Nah.
Then we became buddies. Now we're cool. That's probably the most recent weird thing that's happened with me. And other than that, I've actually been I've been meeting a couple of people that have they know some like behind the scenes stuff of YouTube.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm saying is, what's your purpose all right, you say it's an open panel. Now that you know we're talking American Indian or American Aboriginal information, do you feel that you got anything to talk about as far as that?
Were American Aboriginals anything like Australian Aboriginals? No? Yes? Hello? My
All
audio
right.
come through?
Well, I'm glad you asked that. You know what? Because Aboriginal means that they was the first in Australia, correct?
Yeah.
So when you use the name Indian, then they're saying we the first in America. So yeah, you're correct. Aborigine could be is saying the same thing. And what?
Oh, I was just going to add that the
No,
Aboriginals
I
in
know you wasn't. I know you wasn't ready for that question. You wasn't
actually
ready for
the
that
Aboriginals
answer,
in
right?
Australia seem to have roots tying back all the way to China about
Hold
180,000 years ago.
up. Now you're asking about the name. Now
Mhm.
you're talking about a people now. So once I say Indian and you say Australian, we're talking about two different people.
Right. Well, Indians are
So now you
Asians.
can't use the name Aboriginal to describe trying to say that we the same people. Or
No, I was
how
asking.
you describe us as saying Aboriginal that we was first there.
Okay.
That's the correlation we have. Once you hear that name at the end, now you know who you're dealing with. See? Hey, listen, I'm surgical with this, man. I'm not gonna fall for none of this construct.
Now you should
None of
probably
this
sharpen your
question.
scalpel.
Hey, you better get your questions together. And I know you probably got a notepad. Hey, you
Actually,
better
no,
make
I
sure
wouldn't
you
need
cash the
anything like that, dude.
motherfuckers out. Never
Because the
ask for
fact
no
is,
more.
you're kind of lit right now, and I'm totally sober, so that's unfair for you. If you want to
I'm
get into a
lit.
battle of wits,
But
you've
hold
chosen
up.
the wrong
No,
clown.
I'm lit off life, brother.
Because it sounds like you're on
I
that
lost
bullshit.
a
It sounds like you're
fucking
on a whole
family
bunch of,
member.
hey,
I'm not
we
lit.
was the first.
Hold
When
up.
you
I'm
probably
not
not even
lit.
related to anybody who would have been the first. But you're obsessed with it so that you have something to identify with.
Now the truth is coming out now.
The
Hold
truth,
up.
the truth, the
But
truth.
hold up. But you calling yourself American?
Don't get all fired up now. There's
Hold
no
up,
reason
bro.
to get
Are
mad
you
at me.
related to the first? Hold on. Are you related to the first?
Obviously, yes.
And who you relate to the first people over here?
Probably.
Who would that
And they
be?
look like, man, shut the fuck up. You crazy as fuck, man.
Why are you getting
Prove it.
so spicy all
Prove
of a
it.
sudden?
Since you say I can't prove it, you prove it.
I know you
Since you
can't
got
prove
all
it,
this
and it
goddamn,
seems like it
you got
upsets
all
you
this
that you
goddamn
can't.
avatar shit, share your fucking screen and show that you can prove that you was the first here.
I never said that I could prove it. I said probably. Now you're sitting there, you're getting
But
all
see, that's the
upset,
difference between,
you're
hold
getting
up,
all
that's the difference
spicy,
between, hold up,
and you're trying
that's
to
the
act like
difference
you're
between
smarter
me and
than
you.
other
Hold
people
up,
when you're
man. You
definitely
sound like
not.
a bitch. You sound real
Stop
sassy.
saying hold up.
You sound real sassy now. You
No,
sound
you
sassy.
sound like the salty guy. So
Hey,
chill
listen.
out. Maybe
Yeah,
finish eating.
yeah, you goddamn right. That's salt show y'all
Relax.
motherfuckers how to store food and take it back to save y'all bitch ass. So you goddamn right. I get
Right.
salty when needed. You goddamn right.
That's right. Cover that food in salt to help
I don't
prolong
have
its
no reason not to be salty to you. You ain't me. You ain't my peoples. You saying you American Indian, but you claiming something that you ain't.
Yeah, that made sense right there. That sentence that you just said, that thing that just came out of your face, that made a whole
What?
lot of sense. You said nothing with what you just said. I'm telling you, man, if you want to get into a fucking battle of smarts and wits, you chose the wrong damn clown. Because you're stumbling over your words, you're screaming
OTK.
over me, you're trying to talk at the same time as me. And what is that getting you? What is that accomplishing?
Bro, you don't even make any sense. You said probably. Either you is or you ain't. You said
Either you is or
probably.
you ain't. But let's be honest, man. We're probably all not part of the original people that
No,
were in
you're
America.
probably. Don't include everybody.
Don't just try to drop it onto me. You're probably not
You're
either.
here visiting us.
The
You're
original
asking the
people that were here
questions.
probably all died off before the Native
Probably.
Americans that we know to have been Native
I knew I
Americans were even
smelled the
here.
agent.
So,
Native
excuse
Americans.
me,
Native Americans. Did you say
you
Native
guys even know
Americans?
how far back human culture
Did
goes?
you say Native Americans? Answer the question. Did you say Native Americans?
Do you? Can you tell
My
us? Do
goodness.
you?
You're
Hello?
going to fire at me now because you guys need more than one person to talk to me
No,
because
I'm
I'm
just
too much for
asking
the
a
guy who owns the
question.
channel?
I'm asking the question.
Yeah, ask the question. Oh, yeah.
Man, shut
I
your
unmuted
bitch
myself,
ass up.
dipshit.
Hey, shut the fuck up real quick, dog. Hold up. You play that bitch shit with your own crack ass people or the people you might look like. Yeah, I put him in the back, and if he choose to be in the back, then everything good, man. See, I fall back because I was gonna let y'all go ahead on in and all that. You know what I mean? And for real,
No, I'm getting ready to get him.
right. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all go in, but go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's all go in at me at once. Go.
That's not what this is about, obviously. So I'm asking you a question. Are you saying that the Native Americans were first?
I'm saying that the Native Americans probably weren't the first.
Well, then who is? Who is the first then?
Probably a long ago culture who died off before we were even able to.
But you don't have
move
you
in.
don't know though. You're just giving
I'll
us a
tell you
lot
who
of
the
like
first
maybes
was.
and probably.
You want to
Hey,
know
hold
who
on.
the first was? You really want to know who the first
Girl,
was?
this the thing you got to ask them. You said probably died off. Why would they die off?
They probably died off because they ran out of resources. You know who the first
But
ones actually were that were
Well,
here?
how the fuck could we run out of resources when America is still pumping resources and saving the world to the day?
To this
Do you guys have any idea what Neanderthals were?
Neanderthals, nigga, we don't know who the fuck they was. They ain't been over here.
Yes, they have.
Oh, he
The
thinks we're related to
Neanderthals
monkeys. He
were
thinks that
on
people came
every
from
square
monkeys.
inch
get
of the
the
planet.
fuck out of here, man.
And
Oh
we
man.
had humans mixed with them to create the breed of human that we currently are.
You think that we
Oh
bred with
my
monkeys?
god.
That
My
definitely will
God.
probably be true of your
Hey,
race.
but hold up though. We gotta
Oh, this is
respect
when
their
you guys
story
start
over
telling me
there.
how
If
evolution
that's
was
hey,
fake,
y'all,
right?
One mic,
hey y'all, if that's their story, if that's their story over there, y'all, then
Did
we
I
gotta
mention a
respect
fish
that
story?
for them being their story. But
That's
we
what
don't
white
agree
boys
with that
do. It
shit.
always
That
goes
ain't
back
our
to fucking
story.
race, right?
That
It
ain't
always
our
goes back to
story.
race when you get upset and confused.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
It's
man.
always about that.
Yeah, but if I came on here screaming about your skin color, all of a sudden it'd be
You can do
racist,
whatever
right?
you want to do. It's a free
Yeah, and I
country.
guarantee.
It's a free radio station. It's a free world. You can do whatever the hell you want to do, sir. No one's stopping you. Say it. Say the word. Say what you want to say. Say it.
Yeah, we not communists over here, man. But you got to come with facts. Don't speak opinions. We deal with facts. We're people that deal with facts, the truth.
Hey, he
And that
might
doesn't
be
mean
black as a motherfucker. He might be a black African with a voice change on him. So you know what I think he trying to do, y'all? I ain't gonna lie. I get this impression. I swear to
Yeah.
God. I swear
I
to
think
God,
so
I
too.
get this fucking impression from him.
Already.
I swear to
Louisiana.
God, I get this
Come on,
impression.
man.
This is what he trying to get back to, y'all.
Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Try to get back to them slave hoes. Hey, hey. Fucking slave narrative, they phony. I had this nigga named Toby and he owed me. When the plot crop and the stock drop on top, them niggas going. Sold to the bitter cotton pickers, them my niggas. I'ma come down, feed them chitlins and them gizzards. Nigga, I'm the mister, I whip you, I kill you. In the big house, go down with your sister. Send it back to you, then I send for your mother. Y'all niggas look out, I'ma work it like no other. Make you pick cotton till the sun come and touch it. Till your damn hands and feet and foot all bust up. Look me in my eyes, I'ma backhand the buck up. Nah. Shout out to Grandma Foo. Why your
So
man came, she the one that
Trippy,
sold
you there,
you, my
Trippy?
crew. Swam to the show and got you. Good shit, Jesus, man, that nigga came through. Hey, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African. Hey, the niggas trash like some ooh. Tryna get back to them slave hoes. Hey, tryna get back to them slave hoes. Fuck off it, fuck Glenn, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Ben, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Fuck off it, fuck Glenn, fuck Jeffries, ayy. Ayy. Play with this shit, dude. Begin it. Yo, so PC, the acrobatic. Fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African, fuck a Pan-African.
Okay.
So Trippy, you think you talking to people who got a slave story? Can you answer that for us?
Did he hang up?
No, he's still there. Trippy, you there?
My audio down? Yeah, I see that you like to drop people's audio down, huh?
Oh, no, we didn't hear you. We couldn't hear you. I can't. We had the
Yeah, I
music
looked
playing.
and somebody went into the settings and put my volume on 0 because they thought I was stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I control
I know that the
everybody's
person who runs
fucking
the channel
volume.
can
I
do that. Yeah,
control
I know.
everybody's Listen, don't you tell me what the fuck to do. I
Oh, I'm
control
not telling you
everybody's
what to
volume.
do. I'm letting your
Yeah, I
audience know
control.
how
Hey,
you
listen,
act.
well, shut the fuck up so
I'm
I can
letting
tell
your
you what
audience
I
know how
did.
you act.
No, I do control people volume if you're louder than
Oh, yeah,
everybody
good. I'm
else.
glad that you admitted that you can't handle
Yeah.
talking to somebody, so you have to turn them down so it
No,
looks like they
your
can't
shit
talk.
been turned
Okay.
down,
That's
homeboy.
a bitch move, dude. That's a real bitch move.
All right,
You
bet.
said,
You know
oh, no,
what?
this guy over here is
Hey,
smarter
listen,
than me.
man.
I better
You know what?
silence him.
You know what? Everything good.
And this is when you kick me, isn't it?
You and your twin brother.
Maybe I
You
should
and
talk
your
slower
twin
or something.
brother. Hey, listen, you and your twin brother that's in the motherfucking chat.
Who?
Both of y'all can suck a dick.
Jump off a cliff.
How about that?
Neil infidel.
Get the fuck on through. Get the fuck out of here.
And a horse you rolled up in, you know what I mean? Shit.
You know what I found suspicious though? He came in here and was acting all cool and shit, trying to be on some smooth shit. But then he turned
Right.
and motherfuckers get on his ass about like, what do you think? What do you believe in? And the moment he said some probably, that's when he went pseudo.
Right.
Don't make any sense.
Well, I don't think he was going. I don't think he expected anyone to challenge him on that particular belief. Probably.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He didn't expect that. So
that's when the shit got triggering.
Yeah.
That's when it got triggering.
Because they want us to have a slave narrative and they want us to play into that. And when we don't, it's it's like, well, who are they? Who were the first? And if you're gonna say one group, then we're gonna challenge you on that. And he had a problem with that. So
Right.
Well, we know he
So
was
I
getting.
got
We
my
know
own way.
he.
I got my own way of checking shit at the door, y'all. I apologize, but I got my own way.
Well, we know he was playing with that candy. So
But it never fails, though. It never fails. Hey, the motherfucker always dash out, or they always show their true hand.
But I think he really got mad when we said Neanderthals, and that they related to monkeys. I think he had a problem. I think he had a real problem with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. That's listen, y'all. They would never agree. That's what I'm saying. Certain conversations, it's useless with them. You got to talk about them with other shit. People are not gonna agree on that with us. Some might be real, but no, why would they? When you can see it in everything we do already. They're not
This
beating us
nigga,
in sports.
hey, this
They're not
motherfucker said
creating
we turn
anything.
this shit into a race thing. When he
Of
don't,
course we did.
hey, listen though, but he don't know. That's how I know he don't know who the fuck he talking to. My grandmama is fucking mixed, homeboy, on my daddy's side. Get the fuck out of here.
We have so much other in our family. It's
Y'all
unreal.
say that. Y'all
I don't think
say
he
that
understands.
shit, man. Y'all say that shit. Ain't no race thing. It's an identification thing, motherfucker. A reclassification of identification thing, nigga. It ain't about complexion no more. It ain't
But
about
here,
complexion.
but
That's what
here's my
got fucked
point.
up. It
It's
was
Peace,
about
always
peace.
about race.
Oh,
It's
he talking
always
about
about race.
science. He talking
yeah.
about science. See, this is he
Yeah.
talking about science. We
He know
confused.
his grandpappy had sex with a monkey and made him. I don't know what he thinks this is about.
Peace, peace, peace. Peace and light. Peace
Peace.
and love. Peace and high vibration and peace from ignorance.
He not nice.
Listen,
Hey,
listen. We,
Oh God.
me, everybody, right? You know what's offensive to someone, right? Can put a person in a defense mode.
Right.
So when one feels insulted, they feel defensive. Now I'm not saying the other or us or you or her, but you got to understand when y'all do this defensive stuff that may be causing other people to be defensive when you ain't need to be on defense the first time. Offense and defense, right? It's understanding how to deal with the person, any person. All persons, everybody is different individuals that can't be accountable for other things that other people have done.
But sometimes I don't feel like dealing with certain shit.
You
So
said
just
feel
let me
though.
know.
You just
So
said
just let me
feel.
know.
You just
So
said
just let.
feel.
So just let me know where you coming from the jump. Don't
You
act
just
like
said
you
feel.
ain't coming. Don't act like you ain't coming on no mission. And then when I say something triggering to you, now it's a problem.
Who you talking to me personally
No,
or?
no, not
Nah,
you.
nah, we
I'm
talking
talking
about
about
him.
people in general, bro.
Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
with you then. I'm with you then,
Right.
because that's what
Right.
I'm
Right.
saying. Because
Right.
I didn't when I'm listening to that conversation, I jumped on because I heard whatever. I wanted to ask him if he's a U.S. citizen. That was my whole attention because we can then separate some things. But I'm all for not badgering the witness. See, people don't even understand when you have an ally amongst you, or you have a deceiver amongst you. You got to differentiate what is what. You don't do that right off back when you don't even know a person. If you judge a person just for the fact that he looks away, then that means all of y'all evil.
Facts. Facts.
All of
And
y'all evil.
who, all of us
that's
or
why.
all of them?
All of
That's
every
why
fucking
I
body.
said what
Every
I
fucking body.
said.
If you use that
Nah.
concept, you're evil.
That's why I
Peace. What
said
can,
what I
who?
said.
Hold
I
up, brother.
asked some
Who was
questions.
being
I asked
disrespectful to him?
questions
I didn't
until
say
it got to a point to where I didn't feel I needed to entertain it no more.
and that's
Right.
peace too.
Ask
That's
Yeah,
questions.
peace.
we
I ask
we
questions
was
to a
talking.
point to I feel
Yeah,
I don't need to entertain it no more, which I do with everybody. I give everybody the shadow of the doubt for me to ask questions to them.
we was trying to
until
And once I
until
communicate
you
get
with
to
him.
a certain and
until
once I get
someone
to a certain
feels
point,
a type of
what
way about an answer.
say that again now?
Until a person feels some type of way about an answer.
No, I'm not gonna
Because
feel away. I don't think nobody felt
listen,
away.
No, no,
no,
no. I ain't gonna
I'm
say
saying
that, bro.
what I'm seeing right now in real life. Right now, time ticking. Right now, in the present, and I'm just going off the fact that we just seen someone pop up here out of nowhere, right? As y'all
Right.
say, I know how anybody can look up anybody any fucking time. Or come across any channels by other people that they watch or other people watching their channel.
Yeah,
I see this
exactly.
all the time. This is how I got here.
Okay.
You think he had pure motives?
I don't know. How would we know if we didn't attack him?
Well,
So Nobody
I mean,
attacked him, bro.
hold on.
Nobody
So he
attacked
didn't
him,
say
bro.
it. He didn't
Yes,
say
y'all
enough.
did. Yes, y'all
Hold
did.
up.
No, he didn't.
Y'all attacked.
Hold up.
Y'all went to
We was asking him. Hold
defaming
Hey,
on,
him.
hold on. Let me
hold
get
on,
Ace
hold
and
on,
K.
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
You
Let me
got it.
handle
You
this.
got it.
Let me handle
You
this.
got it.
He's not nice.
Peace.
Let me tell you how fucking super smart your dog is, dog. I don't got time for triggering type tactics. Why would you come up and try to trigger somebody when we on information, my nigga?
So he stated his claim.
Oh, no. Listen to my
Stated his
goddamn
claim.
question. Listen to my question. Why would you come and try to trigger somebody when they're not in that type of mood? They're not on that. We've been having a good bill about all kind of shit. Why would you come and try to trigger people and say things? They even try to get them out of their character. Nigga, I'm dealing with death. Nigga, if you say the wrong motherfucking thing right now, dog, I might say the wrong thing to you. Cause you don't know how I feel. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you straight up.
Exactly. I understand.
Word,
And
I'm gonna
if
be
you
real with
gonna
it.
use the
I'm
principle,
gonna be real with it. But all I'm saying is, dog, this ain't the time right now. I would rather you just come up and tell me literally when I ask you, what are you on? What are you about? I asked that first. So now once you tell me one thing and then I see something later, that ain't no motherfucking trigger. Nigga, I feel you trying to fool me. So how you mean I ain't giving nobody no fucking time? When I ask specific questions. So we can skip around all that getting time to know you. I'm gonna ask specific questions, my dog.
and yet, listen, brother, and your questions will be pertaining to what you know. The question you ask to anybody, that's pertaining to what you want to know from them.
No, bro. Those was literal questions, asking them who you
General
are.
questions. Yeah.
Who are you? Who are you? What do you
What you
claim?
want?
Do you claim
Yeah.
this? I didn't say nothing about me, bro.
If my two ears hearing right, I heard him. He explained what he knew. I'm not trying to defend it or
He
nothing.
didn't
I'm not
know
trying to.
shit.
He didn't
So
know
I asked
anything.
him, what is your point on coming up here? If you don't know shit, what are you trying to learn? What is
I
your
heard the brother
objective
said this
now?
sounds like a
I
cool
asked that.
channel, and he wanted to pop up because it was an open view
All
channel.
right, all right. So once that was over
That's what I
with,
heard.
I asked him, what did you wanna talk about then? Like what? I asked that, bro.
Let me foremost
Rewind
state
that.
this, right? Hawkeye stated something as far as we need to network with people, regardless of who they are, and understand where they at.
Yeah, I said
All
that.
people are
Am
not
I right?
good people though.
We know
All
this. We
people are
know
not
this.
good people, bro.
How do we differentiate between it?
Hey, cause he not nice. I
They
might be a cool ass nigga with you, and we might have conversations on the phone. But when it come down to network, I might not be that nigga to fuck with.
right.
Fact.
We
You
didn't
can't
All
be
right.
insult
guessing
him.
at
All
He
that.
right.
wasn't. He
All
was
right
never
then. All
insulted
right
by us.
then. You
We
gotta
never
know who
insulted
you're
him.
dealing with.
We didn't
That's what
insult
it's
him.
all about. Go
And
ahead.
what
I'm
Well,
on
you
sorry. I'm
I was
you
gonna
sorry.
might
say,
not
whether or
felt
not
like
we did insult
calling a
him,
person
shit.
a monkey or animal like you. We don't like. I don't like to be called
He
or pan
insulted
or
himself.
anything like that. He felt like that too. You don't realize that you did it then.
Because I
So
played
are
my
you a
video
pan?
that I always play.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying that the fact when we started saying the slurs or what we would know at a slur. What's a slur?
When I
What
said he was
it was
related to
called?
monkeys.
Yeah. So you said that, right? And what
I
how you
did.
right?
I
Meaning
did.
what? It was intention to be that you're right, or that the fact that you wanted him to feel bad. Which
Oh,
one?
it
No,
was.
we don't
It was.
believe in
It was.
So
evolution.
We don't believe in evolution, but
We don't believe in evolution, bro.
but I'm saying that from telling someone which I
Man, is
understand.
those your peoples? Is those your peoples?
No, I stand up for
I'm
people
saying,
that
man,
want to
because
be
you
genuine with
defending
me.
them real
because
heavy, bro.
Neanderthals
Real
are
heavy.
never
Crazy
melanated
fucking
people. They're never
vibes.
melanated.
Bro.
They always
I'm
look like
getting
him.
crazy fucking vibes from that, dog. And you know I
Listen,
get
man.
everybody. Man, listen, man. I listen. All right. I got
Bro,
time to think.
let me
I
ask you
don't think
Y'all
something,
go ahead,
bro.
man. Y'all go ahead.
overstating what
Y'all
I'm
go
trying
ahead.
to
I'm
say
about to
here.
fall
You
back.
you
I'm about to fall back.
you think bro would have, like, if let's say we
I
was in
don't
a
know.
panel,
I
you
can't know.
think
I
bro
only
would have
know what
came
he
to the
said.
hood
I only know
if
what
we
you
was
say,
shooting
bro.
up? You
Yo,
coming on the
OTK,
block
you
when you
got
come
people
over
in the
here
channel
talking all
trying
that.
to
You ain't
try to
finna let
get
that shit.
up.
Come on now.
Go on, my bad, brother. Go on.
I was just saying we ain't finna let that. We ain't finna let no shit slide. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? We being
that's
cordial. We
just
being
from
nice.
my
We
peer.
asking questions.
Maybe my eyes and my ears are impaired. Because I mean, I'm just saying from what I sit, where I sit, and what I see, and the same factor of whatever opinion anybody can suggest. The fact of me, I said I'm gonna come in and say it again. If you want answers, you don't badger the witness.
Okay, Enox, hold on. From my perspective, when he was speaking, I didn't ever get from him that he was just here purely for information, or that he was just scrolling YouTube and he happened to wound up on OTK's channel, and it was like, oh, let me go over here. This looks interesting. I want to know more about this. He came with an agenda, and it got revealed once we start asking him specific questions. And he said that you guys are probably not the first. So all three of us, I think, in us questioning him and asking him questions, we're looking for certain things for him to say during the course of the conversation. And he said all of it. And then we all figured out very early on that he didn't have the best intentions. And then he got triggered and immediately insulting all of us.
Because
Talking about he
questions
not
bring
that
up
type of clown.
conversation. Yeah, questions bring up conversations, brother.
And he
You can
called
say, oh,
OTK drunk
this and
and
this and that.
stupid and all kinds of things that he didn't know what his words meant, all before we ever even got to that. He was already being verbally abusive before that ever even got started. I mean, we don't know him. We don't have to put up with his behavior. And if he got triggered, then oh well. It's, I don't think that you have to be nice to everybody, because at the end of the day, everybody's not going to be nice to us. We have to accept that.
And one thing we don't do is fuck around with them clowns, man. You feel me? Like it's a bigger thing when you see somebody come in with a personal agenda and shit, and he, you know what I'm saying, talking about I'm a clown. Automatically I thought he was a juggalo. Automatically thought he was on some cottonmouth king shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You never know what somebody's intentions is until he start revealing shit. And like you said, OTK triggered him. You know what I'm saying? And that's where he started coming out and start triggering himself. We ain't really do nothing. I don't see no foul play. We ain't do nothing. He got to revealing his own agenda based off of what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't sound right. Sound pseudo as fuck. He ain't, you know what I'm saying? Excuse my language, but it's just like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I know if we wasn't on this panel when we was all chopping it up, and some weird motherfucker clown ass nigga just come up in here and just say something, yeah, we on his ass. Period. You know what I'm saying? That's just
So
who he is.
none of
Wild
this
idiot.
can be misjudgment, right? None of this can be misjudgment.
No.
Okay.
You're allowed to judge it however you want to, I guess, based upon what you. No, hold on. I think however you look at it is however you look at it, and all of us got something different, took something different away from it. But I think OTK from the very beginning didn't like the guy's vibe, and then I didn't like it either. That's why I jumped on the panel. I was like, this person is something up with this, and It was just I felt that he came here for ill intentions, and I was just like, nah, And OTK triggered him, and it all. But he was being insulted, passive. This in the entire time initially.
Right. He left on his own, I think. Right?
Yeah,
After he said in the chat, he left on his own. He said he didn't feel
to get away
violated.
with
I think he
things
said it not too long in the chat.
because they think that we're aggressive. They feel that we're aggressive, so we allow them to say things and have a slip of the tongue because we're trying to be nice and accommodating. And I just think that those days are over, because since you want to say it's not about race, then okay, then it's not about race. And we're all going to come here on even footing, and you're not going to be able to just say what you want to say. And you need to understand that what you just said to me was not nice and it was insulting me. And I'm letting you know that. And that's why he said you want to take it back to race. Of course I do, because y'all don't want to. But that's what this is about. You just don't want to talk about it, because I'm going to get you if we do. So that's my spiel on it.
I think people in the back, OTK. I don't know.
Yeah, shorty ass tweaking in the back right now.
Oh.
And
It's
take
not
your
that
burn
serious.
ass on somewhere.
What the fuck? I can't even let straight smoke up. What the fuck is this? What does it say? The studio is limited to 6 people. What?
See if he playing with your settings, because there's people coming in the
Oh
chat.
dang,
They look like
I can drop down, yeah.
No, my shit ain't supposed to, boy. YouTube, you supposed to at least have 10, homeboy. Yeah, I had 10 on here earlier. How the fuck am I limited now?
Yeah, I hate that I had walked away and I didn't get to catch what he was really saying. But the thing is, just how we say within our community that we have people who look like us that aren't us. We have to understand people looking from the outside. They're like, well, hell, how are they? How do they even know that they are them? You know? So I just wanted to come up here because I could trace my stuff. There's stories
Damn,
about
man, I
my
got like
people.
3 people in the back, man. And I can't even let them up because it's saying my shit only 6. Hold up.
Hey, well, I dropped down. Hey, shit, I would.
Hold on. I'm about to find out what's going on. Y'all go ahead, Bill. I'm about to find out what's going on right now.
He was way too dismissive for me. I didn't like that. You're not gonna come over here
I,
and try to tell us anything.
Acting cocky as hell.
Yes.
I didn't. I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know if I'm hearing the same things, but like I said, I heard what I heard. And to hear something and not just listen or react to something is a skill. It's a very skill. I'm still trying to master it myself,
You
right?
got to read the room. You have when they say read the room. I had to learn how to do that. You have to learn to read people, and very early
But you
on
can
you
be
realize.
misjudged. We could misjudge someone by trying to read the room because first of
But let
all,
me ask you
for the
this though. Let
respect,
me ask you this though.
Collateral
Let me ask
damage.
you this. Is that subjective on who you judge?
that's the individual or person
All right
or the
then,
learned
bro. All
behavior.
right then, bro. So that was my subjective thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You're giving your subjective opinion right now.
Right.
That's how we gotta understand, bro. What's good for you might not be good for me.
Facts.
Point blank, man. That you know what I mean? That's free will. That's free will and that's free choice. You know what I mean? I don't care how you look at it, man. That's how I look at it, man. You know, I don't try to make things no race thing. You know what I mean? At all. But you're not about to do that on my channel when I done got a strike because motherfucker done say some shit on my channel. So that's why I get real defensive, bro. I'm defending my goddamn image. This my shit. This ain't nobody else shit. I ain't come on your shit or somebody else shit. This my shit. And at
That's
any
real.
moment in time when I see that they flag me for something that I didn't even say, that I had no control on what comes out somebody's mouth, nah, dog. If I even see that type of energy, I don't even want to put up with it no more, bro. That's it. I'm just tired, bro. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that, man. I'm not. I don't feel like all the hard work I done did, bro. You know what I mean? And going this place, that place, and talking to that person, that person. I don't feel like that all needs to get thrown out the window over somebody else. If anything, I want to be the cause of that. So I can give a damn what somebody else think or how I feel about somebody else. Them days over. I done did that. I done did that. And you know what that led me to? That led me to odds with people because I might agree with one person, but then my homeboy might not agree with that person. And now, now I'm caught up in the middle. Nah, you know how you not choose sides? You don't even entertain that shit, man. You just respect that person for what they think and how they feel. And that's the end of it. But if it ain't got nothing to do with me, and if it ain't got nothing to do with what I'm trying to accomplish, then so be it, dog. I ain't got no time to waste no energy on that shit no more. All my energy now, dog, is going towards my family and what we need to do, what I need to do with this information and that's it, man. I don't got no time for that. To waste hours and my time that I gotta pay for on YouTube for people to come over here and try to disrupt things that how I feel. If you ain't part of the goddamn solution, dog, you're part of the problem.
Right.
And that's just how I feel from here on out. And I hope everybody don't hate me. I really don't give a damn if you do hate me or you don't, man. That mean if you do hate me, then that means I'm doing something right. Because in order to hate me, that means I had to be doing something good in the jump.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And he not nice, man. I totally understand where you coming from. And see, he not nice is always that Libra scale type brother. Like he always want balance out. So I totally understand what he's saying. He's saying like, yo, how can we just without even knowing what their real intentions is? But some people might can see somebody's intentions before you can. He not nice. That's another thing you got to look at. So that's why you
Understand?
got a counsel. So
Understand?
that's why you got a counsel of like-minded people that comes together and try to make an overall decision.
Facts. Facts.
And that's all we doing right now. Ain't nobody tell me to kick them off or no shit like that, dog, or none of that.
Yeah.
I came up with that decision myself. Was I being hasty? Yes, I was. Because I didn't feel like that energy tonight
I
on the
get that.
show. You know what I mean? We was having a good spiritual talk, intellectual talk. You know what I mean? All around the board. I just don't feel like my show should get messed up at the end or towards the end over some derelict.
Get down on somebody's ass trying to come on this platform, trying to disrespect you or any of the chiefs on this motherfucker, because it's not. That's not the way it's supposed to be going. If he was coming up here to build, it'd been another story. But you know what I'm saying? Look
See,
like
hey, look,
other shit.
hey, look, my dog. See, he not nice. See what your boys them typing in the chat?
Yeah, that's what I was
White
saying.
front, whites one. You see what I'm saying? See, I didn't want to entertain that. I already seen where it was going at, bro.
But all of this is a lesson to learn. Meaning,
Nah, dog, I ain't got no time for no lessons that I already fucking know. I deal with these people on a day-to-day basis, bro.
Right.
Do you forget what I'm in?
I would beg that question. You know that's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
nah,
If
hell
you gonna
no.
step into the
Hell,
pants,
why would I fucking entertain somebody that ain't gonna do or affect nothing to my community? That's the motherfucker who I will entertain to find out how the fuck I gotta do what I gotta do to affect my community. Why would I entertain some nigga on YouTube wasting up my motherfucking stream hours? You do that. I ain't got no time for that shit. I ain't got no time for that no more. And I ain't monetized. So I don't want people to think because, oh, he's getting a check. No, I ain't even got 1,000 subscribers. So I ain't monetized none of that. I don't want y'all money. Keep your cash apps, all that. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want that shit. So therefore, dog, by me creating my own lane, dog, I don't have to entertain that shit. Pick the
And see,
fuck
now
up.
somebody's bombing the chat. This person named Adonis. You know,
Right.
probably some.
Yeah.
Right.
He wanted
He
to
in the
come up
back.
too.
He in the back, AP.
Yeah, he in the back.
But I can't let nobody up. He's in the back, but I can't let nobody up. So I done left my family them. See, he not nice. This
I'll
shit
step
done
down
pissed
so
me
you can
off.
let.
This shit done pissed me off to where I was getting loud in the yard. My family, them boys was looking at me crazy. So I done left from around there and came back to the house. Now, this type of shit right here, because it made it look like the way I was talking, it made it look like I felt some type of way. Now I got people looking at me over somebody on the internet. And you telling me that I need to wait or that we should wait and hear what? No more of that. He not nice. No more of that. They should have came on 3 months ago, bro, with that shit.
Yeah, you see what he's saying? He said you kept asking who was first. It doesn't matter. It matters who wins. He said Asians were here first. You don't believe in evolution. It's him and Trippy, right?
That's true. I don't believe in evolution. I believe that you are a half monkey, though.
A real stupid, goofy monkey too.
Right.
They all pseudo. Ain't nothing wrong with them. Them motherfuckers came up here with an agenda. Like I said the first time he came in, I called it out. He an agent. He act like one.
Yeah. He was a
All right.
weirdo from the beginning.
And the only reason why I'm saying something, and the only reason why I'm entertaining as much as I am, because he not nice, is like I said, he's a very logical thinker. So he always thinking like, hold on, how about if how that person feel? What is needed? You know what I mean? Because sometimes we get one sided and we think what we believe is everything. We can't do that. Right? In some instances, we can't do that. But in this instance, I'm telling you what I believe, and what I believe came true. You know why I believed it? Because I know it. Because I've seen it before.
I'm gonna drop down so somebody else could come up. Let's rotate this. It's good right here.
Yeah, I'm
Like I
about to
said,
jump in. I'm about to get in this house. I'm about to be on the computer. Give me 2 minutes. I'm about to be back in this spot on the computer. So ain't nobody got to drop down. Go ahead.
okay. Oh, you got to reset it from the computer again.
No, man. I told y'all I was at the spot, so I was on my phone that whole time with my family. Them. So now
Oh,
I done
that's
came
why.
back to the house on the computer because after
Okay.
that weirdo shit went down, I got loud in the yard. This ain't the time for me getting loud inside the damn yard with family members around.
Definite. But I
So
was gonna
that's
let
why that
somebody
shit
else
is.
come up since you couldn't let 6 people on the panel.
All right, but
So
just
I'll
hold
let.
on. Just stay on. You don't got to
Yeah,
drop down.
definitely.
Just give me a second. Give me a
I
second. I'm
got
about
you.
to work this
Definitely.
out now. See, that's the same thing now. And I asked this dude, was he screaming me? See, I already know fake ass content creators. You
What he was
feel me?
screaming?
Look what's on the chat, right? Look what's on the channel right now on the screen.
Let me see.
Of course, you smell barbecue because we're the best at it. We took care of all your homeboys and homegirls when they came over here starving on that boat into Ellis
Eating each
Island,
other. Eating each other.
eating moldy potatoes, sleeping with the animals, literally and figuratively.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know if we might have helped them or we fucked them up more because when we show them boy flavor, we show them how to cook their own people with flavor. We taught them
Right.
boys seasoning. That gave everything a whole nother taste, dog. Now, who I'm talking about, I don't know. If the shoe fit, wear it. That's my new shit. If the shoe fit, wear it. God damn it. You know. Wear it.
And then I think a lot of times, they expect us to be on that slave narrative. They expect us to be that black against white, and that's really not what this is about. But if you're going to insult us, that's what I told him. I said, say whatever you want to say. You can say it.
Yeah, of course.
They want us to be on that slave narrative so we can
Yeah,
try
that's what they want.
to show our obedience to them.
Not
Right.
today. Not today, Playboy. Not at all. No, not gonna
Nah,
happen.
not
No,
today.
because when you go by that, then they it's like the way they force you to believe into their indoctrination.
Right.
That's why they want you to go into that. And
Exactly.
their stories and his story.
Right. But I'm using her story.
Right.
I'm using her story. Who got something? Who got something against her story? Now, let me see y'all find evidence to go against her story. Let me see this. I can find evidence to go against his story, but can you find evidence to go against her story?
Talking about
Like you
smelling
trying to catch a
barbecue.
fish out, off the pole. If you know, the moment somebody tried to go against her story, it's over.
Exactly. Y'all know I'm off the water, man. I'm a fisherman. You know what I mean? I'm an angler, man. You know what I mean? I'm not a fisherman of food per se. I'm a fisherman of men. Straight up. And the one thing I can give it up to Jesus about, all he was speaking was the truth to them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
That's
know
all
what he
he
wanted.
spoke to them was the truth.
I don't know what he wanted. What did he want?
And broke
He
down the New Testament to them. He taught them the New Testament and only told them truth. I mean, now how other people take it from there, that's where the confusion and stuff comes in at. But I don't take the book literally now. Let's not get that way. But I'm just saying though, like if we just talk about it, like my dog ain't mess around with that. My dog was an honest dude, dog.
Now, OTK Wolf, the Jesus stories was really a ISIS story, and the firstborn was a girl.
Mm.
They always playing the opposite stories and shit, and yeah, it's something weird about these people and these selective men liking to take over the matriarch of a woman, or per se the identity of one. If we're not mature enough to see through the you know what I'm saying, like the because I've been hearing this coming from Chief Pontiac was speaking on the Pope being a drag queen, and they basically the title that the Pope have is a female or woman title
Chief
basically.
Pontiac is also Chief Rod Hayes, right?
Yeah, Chief Rod.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
Yeah. I just seem like that's just it always throws me off when I look at it now, and I'm now comparing the Jesus story. It's always seemed like they taking the woman off the pedestal and putting the man for the egotistic reasons.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Even Jesus said it when his disciples said, "Man, damn, your mom and your brothers them at the door." He said, "Shit, who is my mama? Who is my brothers? Have I not been with y'all this whole time?"
Yeah. God.
Hey, I mean, hey, man. I mean, it is what it is, boy. But one thing I can say, the nigga was spiritual. Whoever Jesus was, he was spiritual as a motherfucker. I tell you that much. He had know something.
Hmm.
He had know something. Would y'all agree?
I agree.
of course, yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I know something. Mm. Man. Spiritual goddamn Sunday, man. You know what I'm talking about? Great bill so far. Little minor interruptions. You know what? I know why I had that though. Because I done did all this good stuff, but I forgot to do the demonic stuff. Let me be demonic real quick, y'all.
Don't.
With every good deed comes a demonic deed. Nah, let me stop, y'all.
That was perfect.
Right, right. Big dog Philly OG. Oh, okay. It got me a flat earther. I got me a flat earther. Hold on, why I can't add you to the stage? Oh, hold on, big dog Philly. Hold on. What the hell? Let's just hit this, huh? The studio is limited to 6 people on screen. Please remove some up before adding someone. Upgrade if you need more. The fuck you mean? Upgrade the basic plan come with it. Hold on, big dog Philly OG. I got you. Hey, appreciate y'all again though, man, for tuning in, man. Appreciate y'all for being up here building, man. Let me I just restarted the computer. Let me get things right here. Y'all go ahead then.
Peace, peace. Hey Hawkeye, mind if I don't have your attention, sir?
Yeah. Peace. What's goody?
You were talking about the financial, right?
Yeah.
And economy and this space, right? That space.
Mm-hmm.
In my understand, like OGK said, ain't no color but green, right?
When it comes, if it depends how you look at it. When it comes to you talking about the financial world, or just what as far as what?
The financial world, the set goals of the economy, or the ones that set the standards of the economy.
Well, they're always gonna go back to their community. Also, you can't forget that it's nobody's job to do things that they do. That's why you have philanthropists, right?
Mm.
So people got to understand that, right? So that's something. But yeah, it comes down to capitalism. You need capital to make things happen in your community, right? So every group of people want to make sure that their community has a good economy, right? That's why we do
Mm-hmm.
have different communities in America. You got Italian, Irish, you got little Bangladesh now. You got a Chinatown in how many states? Right? You got a so-called African American community, and all those communities thrive and want for better. That's why in Chicago they complain, or in other areas they complain about migrants. They don't want them in their community.
So I've been exploring peers and
Yeah.
knowing you're right, and knowing your inner lights, right? Ones that see like you or whatnot, right? And like you said, I agree, because it's based on the said community that's bringing it back to their peers, right? So they are knowing where they're standing in the social economy or capitalist world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, we can't go on.
hmm I'm with you. I'm with you. Go ahead, brother.
Now I was gonna say you could do business with other communities, right? But that or with a different group besides yours, and it's an understanding. But that doesn't mean that they're a part of your community. You're doing business
Right,
with them.
right,
So
yeah,
we have to understand that as a people also, right? That's why they buying businesses or start their businesses in our community to make money off of us, right? Because they want us to be the consumer. So now when you look at it, people 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 people will send money back home. They're not spending their money here. They spend a portion here, but they're sending their money back home for whatever reason is. So that's part of a community as well, right?
right,
So so we have to understand it's just being organized.
yeah.
But once you yeah.
Hold up,
I'm with
hold up, hold up, hold up. So y'all saying things that surround y'all that y'all consider part of the community. Are these things for the community?
As far as what? What do you mean? My bad. Like I don't.
Because you just said like these stores and people coming to set up shops and they're now part of the community and all of that. So you can have a store in the community, but that don't mean you're part of the community.
Yeah, that's what I said. Said people could do business with us. That doesn't mean they're part of their community. They're in a way.
Okay,
Think about it.
okay,
If I
okay,
own a
okay.
store, yeah. If I own a store in the community, yeah, you might be. For example, you might be cool with Ak. Ak know you got a job. You might be short one day or get some credit. That's you could say he's in the community in that way. But if you wasn't that man, or if he wasn't a nice store owner, is he gonna still do that? So it goes by individual now because it's up to that store owner to want to make himself a part of the community. You have some people who just did to suck the money out the community, and those who could say, hey, they want to be a part a little bit because they know they might live close, their kids that come through, their grand, you know what I'm saying? So you have different individuals for that. But 9 out of 10, they're mostly here to make money off of us. We're looked at as consumers,
facts.
as customers to the world.
The world, they sell us things that they don't sell to their own people.
And our own people make us look like that because they sell us bullshit,
Bingo.
right?
Well, we can all have the blame on that.
Yeah, of
We
course, of course, of course, because it doesn't take nothing but just stop supporting somebody. How many
hmm
careers we ended Because we was like, oh, he's a snitch, he's this, he's that. But we won't do
So
it for no
many.
productive shit. After R. Kelly did his shit, come on, man, you still have sister. So I'm listening to his music still. Oh well, just this is the scenario. So we did it for more things. Like let's use the Polo thing for example. Remember Polo did the blackface? You got niggas
Yeah,
jumping on Polo again.
the clothes and stuff.
Yeah, now we jumping on people. We have a short memory span, amnesia, because we don't
A
understand the power.
psychosis.
It's something. I to this day I think they're using the frequency, but it affects everybody different. Just like the chemicals they put in our food. You can't say the way they got us is just through indoctrination. It's some kind of signal, some kind of wave. Every time I fly back into New York, I feel the heaviness when I land into the city.
A different
Anybody who comes
energy.
to the anybody who comes to New York will say that, yeah, you could feel it. Then when you leave, it's like, oh, okay.
A weight or burden been lifted.
Yeah.
I
Because there's
get
so
you.
many people and so much shit and so much happening and the energy is just, it's in the air. Anything could pop off, right? But when it comes
Yeah.
down to it, we have to understand communities, they work together because they're organized. They come over here with a game plan. They have a pecking order in their community. So we can't always be sitting around this and that. No, they have those who have more money than others. And every community has that. There's no socialism system unless you're looking into communism. Man always wants to have more than the next man. That's what separates us from women. We control that destiny. If I got 5 mangoes, nigga, I might want 10. I'm gonna take yours, nigga. And I'm gonna get my boy and say, hey, we take kids, we got more mangoes now. Yeah, you right, let's go. That's part of nature. You don't gotta be taught that. It only
That
takes a minute. Yeah.
you pointing out in your statement is the value system. That means
Exactly.
back to your morals or your esteemed character for your
Exactly.
peers. So
So when
when you
people,
have
yeah.
no, you got it.
No, that's what I'm saying. So when people be like, oh, the Bible, the laws don't come from the Bible, of course it does. Because it's bringing you back to a foundation. I'm not a Bible thumper. I'm not a church head, but I know it is a higher power. And I know we do need laws. You got to have something out here. We can't be walking around with just pillaging. That's going to bring anarchy and chaos. Why did they show you them shows like Walking Dead? You got to have structure, man. That's people. You relying on people with no order? Are you crazy? You think we seeing something now? Just come on, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
Right. We already got the narrative of crabs in the barrel. Who put
So a lot of
us in
people,
the barrel?
yeah. So when people be talking that, sometimes you know who's in the real world, who's outside, who really met a lot of different people in culture, man. Never underestimate man. We all men here. There's nothing more evil and wicked than a man.
Can I add to that? Because that's man, and that in this sense can synonymous mean woman.
Exactly. A woman's a man too. That's why she's called a woman. You mess with the wrong woman, she'll mess a man's head up. He be lost out of his shit for a couple months. Oh man, she done did me. My heart is broken, fam. Grown men to be crying. And he done did the wrong. He knew it, but he got caught out there. Or she might have broke his heart, right? Now dealing with man and man, you done seen a lot. Come on, we see it every day. It's a lot of wickedness out here. Look how we deal with each other. We see it on these YouTube channels.
That's why
Right?
I myself I promote intentions in your words. Like learn self to have intentions in whatever we say. You know what I mean? Know the full intent of it. No, you know what I mean? As OT said, the balance in it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because it's a time for certain actions. It's a time
Right.
to be aggressive and it's time to be docile.
Yeah. Or I wouldn't say docile, open for
Yeah, I don't like that
information.
word either. Yeah, I
Right?
don't like that
Open
word.
to
Yeah.
information, right? But this is what we have to understand. It comes down to is a person living what they really talking. A person can get on a mic and this and this. If you ain't following your own instructions, then what the hell that mean? Any nigga
But
can
that
come out, but you gotta show me. That's why there was certain laws in these books. That's why, because it leads away now. Why you think certain cultures don't eat certain foods and do certain things? It brings discipline. We could say what we want. Yeah, well, let's just go to Muslim. I'm not Muslim, but they have Ramadan. That's a form of discipline. Now you go to the Christian side, they doing what they want to do. You see the difference?
different dietary habits and
But meanwhile, the book ain't even tells you can't do certain things. So you gotta look at it. So a lot of people be like, "Oh, well, that ain't our book and all of that." No, is it that we don't want to follow laws? We want
well,
to
I
be
can
so
add to that.
renegade?
I can add to that because some people believe in praying over the food, and that makes it you know what I mean?
Yeah, of
So
course.
prior to a book, how was we engineering these laws? Because
Well, you
the
know
book and
certain
paper ain't that old.
All right. Well, we know when something a baby knows if they drop a glass bowl. We all know if you're around kids, right? When something breaks, what a baby do? Ooh, ooh, you know that's wrong. You know right and wrong. Somebody shouldn't have to tell you murder is bad. You know that because your parents taught them that, and their parents taught them that, and certain things you just know. But it's about are you gonna keep? So we go to smaller laws, right? It's about are you gonna keep up with that? Because as time goes by, now the way you living might change your mindset now to do anything for $1. See, those who have morals is not going to do anything for
You
$1,
could tell
but those who
you
don't,
ain't very scholarly because the Bible isn't that old, and time is a
I didn't
lot
say
more
just
older
about.
than the
Okay,
Bible or religion.
of course. Listen, it's Scotty. I'm giving examples, right? So hold up? Yeah, it's easy for a person that don't have no morals to go hit a stripper pole than a chick who got morals. So where you learn their morals from? Think about it. Man wrote it down, but they had to get it from somewhere. Don't get it twisted because they using it for they causing the
From
evil.
man. Man wrote it down, and he got it from another man.
Yeah, but those laws good. Is it the truth? I'd rather follow behind somebody who got morals any day than a nigga who don't got none.
Is religion a business, brother? Yes or no?
No, I'm not talking. We know that already. I'm talking about the whole
Okay. So you're talking
spirituality.
about the Bible, the church, religion.
Yeah,
It's
because
all a business.
but the book was around before the church.
It's a business.
But
No, it
yeah, they
wasn't, brother.
turned it
That's a
into.
lie.
Yes, it was.
That's a law.
That's not
High
a lie.
fuck
That's
out.
facts.
Ain't no book
That's
was
not.
around before no
Of
church,
course it
brother.
was. Of course it was. Why you think Ethiopia had the first church, OG? And the church wasn't a building. People stood around it. That's a fact.
That's
Because
not
people
a
took it.
fact.
People took things. We getting left out. That these people
Like I
took
said,
things and
religion is
whitewashed it.
a business.
Yeah,
And
I'm not
once we
saying that,
look
but
at, you're talking business, right? Once we start looking at everything as a business, including corporations, they made a business out of us and didn't tell us we were a business.
yeah, but that
But
doesn't
they
mean
but they
it's still not.
profited off of our person
Of
because
course,
we
but
were a business.
that doesn't still mean it's not a higher power because they took it and turned it into a business. That's what they do.
I've been left the higher power shit alone. Like I said,
Yeah, but it's the
the
same way right
higher
now how they
power is a
changing
business,
genders.
brother.
Okay,
They
it's the same way
made the
they
higher
changing
power a
genders.
business.
And guess what? In 20 to 50 years, the new generation, these kids are gonna be saying the same thing about genders. You ain't seeing how they doing it right in front of you. If you seen if they doing all of this now, it's the same thing they did with that. Ain't nothing changed. This is what they do. This is the game plan they had set for hundreds of years. We think in short, small time. Because we not running society. To run a society the way they have, that means they had a game plan for 500 years. That's why it's going. So when new people come, they're following the game plan too. Never let these people they running this shit and they guarding it. No, it's always gonna be like that high power. This is what they're the deceivers. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna give up and be like, oh yeah, because they done turned it into a business. We know that. I don't gotta walk into a church to be knowing that there's a higher power. I'm in tune to certain shit, right? I feel like this. When you let that shit go, now you just dealing with everything on the surface, man. This shit beneath the surface, man. This shit out here you ain't seeing or the ordinary mind can't see. Like OTK said a minute ago, some could catch on quicker than others, right? You
And
know, that's
some
how we
die
got it.
in their belief.
Oh
But
yeah, of
most die
course.
in their belief without no proof that it's a creator other than your mother and father.
They was created
That's
by
how
their parents, right?
90% of our people, 99% of our people die in their ignorance,
But OG, everybody's
following a
created by their
corporation,
parents.
which the
Everybody's
God
come
gave
from,
them that corporation.
nah, bro. I'm gonna show you. Everybody comes from their parents, but they came from something. That's what math teaches you. Everything comes from a source. Nothing is. That's not. This is not microwave popcorn. And even that comes from a source. It's a seed. You can't have
That's the
everything.
dogma that they taught. It has
No,
to
that's
be a
facts.
creator for a creation.
Mother Nature
That's
teaches
not
you that.
facts.
Mother Nature teaches you
Prove
that,
your
right?
God is real, brother. Prove your
I'm gonna show
creator is
you right
real. If you
now.
believe in him
Doesn't
so
it?
much, prove he real. You
I'm gonna show
can't.
you this. Doesn't a tree drop seeds, and when them seeds drop into the ground, it plants another tree?
Man planted seeds, brother.
No, nature does when the wind
Man
blows.
planted seeds.
Stop that. When the wind blows, corn seeds or any acorn seed, anything, it lands into the earth. Why
That's
you
the
think it's
same way they
autumn?
prove. That's the same way they prove gravity. The wind blowing
No,
and
that's
knocking an
not.
apple off the tree
But big
Why you
proves
dog,
think it's
big dog,
gravity.
autumn?
but who makes the seeds grow?
Nature. And that's why you have an autumn. The seeds drop, that's another crop season. Spring come up. That's how you have seeds. Really, they added the numbers on, but we know there's still a seasons. They did things for business. They didn't create seasons. No, they just extended it for their business and time frames. That's all. But it was still, it's always gonna be a sun up and sun down. So you could say that's 1 day or 2 days. Why you think at nighttime, midnight is a new day? A new day is not when you waking up in the morning. No, you was sleeping when a new day already started.
I was finna say palm trees produce seeds that make other palm trees as well.
Yeah, of course. And it's like that with other things. Now, of course, man, that's called inventions. That's called people be getting
Irving.
confused. We can't ingenuity. Don't confuse ingenuity with evolution. See, they're using ingenuity and saying that's evolution. No, ingenuity is man put things to it. That's where science comes in now to make it better. But it's on how they use it. They either using it for good or bad. That's the high vibration, the low vibration. When you're in your lowest self, you're mostly in a devilish form. When you're in your higher self, you're in your godly form. Why you think a person's willing to do anything when they're strung out or on their last hope or ain't got no money in their pocket? It's easier now. You open up for any low vibration. Nigga come, yo, what's up? Let's go get these niggas. Yeah, you right. You got some money. But if you got shit going for yourself and you in a high vibration mode and you know you gonna think twice, nah, dog, I ain't risking my freedom for that. We gotta start keeping shit a buck out here, man. That's what that shit is. That's the positive and the negative. And it's you to control that balance.
Not, I hear you and I get that because it's establishing self, and what have you, how you say, retained from a principle guideline, right? From a principle. I like to establish my principles into things so I can promote a moral character, knowing between the differences what's evil and what's not evil,
Right. Right. And why you think a society has to have religion? Because that brings a foundation. Why you think the Book of Eli was an important movie? They were showing you. You might not agree with it, but you got to have something that people are going to bow down to and look at. That's a foundation. It's a start. It's setting standards. It's saying, hey, we living by this shit. We ain't dealing with anarchy.
No, we get that from a so-called historical narrative with the Greeks. You know, when they talk about the moral compass of a man.
Exactly. Now they might have remixed it and did certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they turned it into a business. We know that, OG. I'm not disputing none of that, but I'm saying without that, what are you gonna have? A whole bunch of arguing, fighting. Even before they came here, our people had a system, right? We had bartering, right? Look
Mm-hmm.
out for certain shit.
It was always a trade, some type of trade.
We fed the strangers. How you think they asses got here? We always
See,
open about
we fed the strays. We fed them. They always come back. That's why we should not have fed them or taken them in. Because you see what's happened now?
right. That's why they say don't give no animals, wild animals, food. By your cause you live
Exactly.
in the woods and the mountains, because they
And
gonna
we
keep
fed
coming.
the raccoon.
We
And we
fed them.
fed the raccoons.
The
Exactly,
trash
brothers and
pandas.
sisters. Thank you. And us having our open hearts, and like you saying, a little matriarch, what women are known for is not the passion. They're the cuddling one, bosoms, bring them in and embrace. When men will be like, man, cut that neck off. Our women be like, stop that shit. No, we can't do that. Y'all ain't see the movie The Benjamin? Ugly little baby, she still brought that nigga in.
Hmm. I just think it's our nature, period. Because you have men that they want to provide and take care of.
Yeah,
So
of course. We got some men like that. Yeah.
yeah, I think that I think it's just culturally that's just who we are, and we've always
Yeah,
been
we
that
are.
way. And we
We
get
are.
you you think because you at that moment in time you are the strongest, but there's always somebody lurking in the background with ulterior motives, and that's what's gotten us here. That's why we're here in this place, because we were trusting of people. And I mean, if you think about it, like, I don't know if you remember like the stories about the Indians growing up, they always point to that the Indians were trusting, the Indians were giving, that, and then they took that kindness for weakness. And a lot of times that, they would, instead of it being a barter system, they would assume that whatever we were giving them was a gift. And then it's like, well, no, it wasn't a gift. You got to pay for it, or you got to exchange something for something else. And,
right.
It became a sort of a contentious relationship. And that's when all of the wars began, because by that time you let them in, they've bred with your daughters and your sons, and now they're family. And so we had years and years of this, and this because that, to me, that's when
That's
all
how
of
it is. Yep.
when all of the problems began. So and now this is the result of it. We're here and we're having to
But
reestablish who we
I
are.
would beg that question in a certain ways, because we know in different eras people were always trying to get from under this so-called corporation's thumb.
It's
Because
impoverished
it's not
I
a
think
people.
because I
meaning
think they have a virus type. They have a virus like personality. They get somewhere and they take over, and it's never good.
No, you're right, brother. She's right too. But when they had to switch that up, when people switched it up, when the Great Depression came. So we could say that they orchestrate that, because after that, what came out? Social Security,
I'm with you. I'm with
taxes.
you, because my grandmother, she didn't have a birth certificate when she was born, but she was born into the
Exactly.
birth certificates.
Era. Exactly. I know you're talking, and we didn't have the depression problem like that, because in the South we had our land. We was already, you
On
know what
our
I'm
land.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
it was the people in the city and our people who was in the cities that was on them bread lines, right? So now when people go through that, you're gonna want the system to come in now and say, hey, let's set up a Social Security. Because when I get old now, think about this. Years ago, there was none of that.
But I don't think I don't think any of this was really for us. It wasn't really for us.
No,
We were
of
always
course not.
supposed to be separate. And I think that some kind of way they've convinced us that we needed to be, that separate but equal was not a thing. And it was. We were separate and we were equal, and we didn't need to be a part of whatever, but they need
Of
us to be a
course.
part of whatever system they got going on. We're the workforce. We really are.
Yeah, then I was getting ready to say that. I'm glad you said that. It says employers. That's
Yeah.
what they needed us for.
Yeah.
That's
They
why they
needed it.
wanted integration. For
Right.
consumers, you hear it in our music, what they say, oh, you just got to go mainstream. I don't need to
Hmm.
go mainstream. We
This
didn't
is
have
what
to
they,
go
Well,
mainstream.
yeah,
well,
we
if I can go
didn't.
with that same, if I can go with that same narrative, anybody got a Sam's card?
Sam's and
Nah,
Costco.
Costco, yes. It's like Costco, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, why did I say that? And you can't shop there if you don't got no Sam's
Yeah,
card, right?
Mm-mm.
You're a
Right.
right.
member, right? You become
Right.
a
Right.
member with so-called privileges and trinkets, right?
Yeah. And
Right.
you're a
With that,
wholesale
right?
shopper now. You're a wholesale shopper. That's why they make you pay for a membership. That's why
Yeah,
Costco's and them
meaning you're
places
not
have,
part
yeah.
of their organization, but you're a part of buying from them,
Yeah, you
right?
could say that. Yeah, you could buy bulk now.
Yeah.
So it's however you want to do. You're not a
And
consumer.
wholesale whatever you want to do. That's I'm going into the factor of the United States citizen now, knowing that's a membership card.
Oh yeah, definitely. They
Yeah.
get a book. They get a book, and in that book it tells them all the things they're eligible to apply for.
Yeah.
Like
Right. All the
loans.
benefits that you
Now,
get. Yeah. All
now
the
Like
benefits
since
that you
all
can
y'all
the
have
have.
gone
benefits.
that direction, as I did not want to deflect the conversation,
Go on,
as it was
Alabama.
done to me earlier, and I did not want to seem like I was shouting and hollering over
Nah, you good.
chaos.
Yeah,
Now, when
definitely.
I brought post-millennium to the table earlier, the problem is that people all of a sudden pop up out of the woodwork and bring their agendas to the conversation instead of addressing what the condition and the problem the American has. The American is an exclusive condition. The American is a unique, distinct people. No one else on the planet is the American. Well, why are we arguing over that? Not necessarily you all
Right.
on this panel here. I'm saying
Because you
when
got
people
other
bring
people who didn't
argument to the
go through what
conversation,
we went through that's claiming American.
I'm sorry,
Because you got people that didn't go through what we went through that's claiming American now.
that's part of the crime, my brother. So anyone, I don't care who they are. I don't care if they married into your family or they actually climbed out of your womb, my sister, or is the sperm from my body. They are an enemy to
No. I
the
meant like
American.
long time ago. I meant like, initially when this whole thing was getting started. This is way
Yeah.
before 1776. I meant that's part of how
I
they
got you.
infiltrated us.
I
Yeah.
got you, sister. I got you. And so what I'm saying as far as the distraction is keeping the conversation in the past, which we cannot address because the past is the past. And they don't want you addressing the here and now because
Right.
somebody needs to be accountable. You feel me?
Right.
So only the people who can lay the claim to have been a victim of a crime. We're not victims. We're being victimized.
Right.
You feel me?
Right. You're right,
Now, when
Alabama.
we bring up that the doctrine of discovery and the Catholic Church, people will then bring up Christianity in general, or Islam, or the small hats, the Hebrew Israelite. Again,
Right.
regardless of whether you understand, I can point out factually how each of those other groups were employed by the Catholic Church to work the doctrine of discovery, targeting only the American.
Right.
Now, some will say, what's your proof? Well, the evidence is, and this is very simple to me, I wish you would stop making it complex. There is no place on the planet other than here that everyone is coming. Then the question is, why? And why, when they get here, they all agree, you know, Bert, is he not nice?
Mm-hmm.
I say
You
very
see,
simply, what's the agenda? Get
the American.
nigga.
Yep. And to get civilized. Because they're still in the
Now
dark
you're
ages.
adding on. You see how stuff gets compounded and diverted? I'm trying to keep it simple. You feel
Okay,
me?
you're right, brother. You're right.
The fact is, everybody in the world, I don't give a shit where they come. They come from Pluto, the dark side of the moon. Why are they on your doorstep?
Yeah,
I
to
address
get
it
our
now.
shit.
May I address it?
You got it.
Okay, Hawkeye, you should remember when Particle came up here, right?
Yeah.
And he gave his spill. And I basically was like, don't badger the witness type stuff. You know what I mean? So we can get good information. Right?
Let them hang themselves.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Yes, you said it right.
Yeah, I didn't badge him. No, I didn't badge him.
No.
Go on,
I'm not saying
yeah.
that. I'm not saying that. I was going to go into why I'm trying to address Alabama's question, right?
Yeah.
Why do he want to come over here? And part of my question was, do United States over there promote them to come over here?
And he said,
And
yeah.
they're not going to tell
And
you that. Why won't they tell
he
you
was
that?
honest with us. He was honest. This guy, that's what I'm saying. We like in your own words, how do we find out a person ain't traitorous or treasonous?
Yep. Yeah.
Through their deeds and their actions.
He
Right?
told you the truth. Yep. And he said, what else he said? He said we also bug it in a way. We complained a lot when we got the best era and we had a position where we could do so much.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, let's qualify the statement. How is someone who's not you
Exactly.
what you got?
Because
Now he's telling you, the American, you got the best stuff, but he is here, not in his homeland, taking your stuff.
And how do they know about our stuff? It's the fact that the U.S. corporation and these embassies that's over in other countries are actually telling people to come to America.
Is that advertised?
Yeah. Well,
is that marketing?
Yes, that's more.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
that's what it is.
And what do they sell, Hawkeye?
They sell the
American dream.
Right.
But the American is living a nightmare.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
But
But
then
I'm just answering your question. I'm just answering his
Hold on,
question.
they see some of our celebrities, so that's part of the American dream too. Boom.
That's marketing, brother.
Marketing, exactly.
And
That's
do
the
you even
marketing.
know what those people go through to live the lifestyles that they have? But go ahead, be not nice. I'm sorry.
No, we build it, and this is you know what I mean, because this is coming to a balance. I want to get it to a balance that we can. Go ahead, bro.
Oh well, shit. Like the brother was saying, do we really all understand what these people go through in Hollywood? And you know what I'm saying? Like if you paid attention to Orlando Brown when he first was on screen, and you see how he is now, it's just like, yeah, Hollywood kind of messed his head up, but the brother be speaking some truth. But it's at the same time, you notice a lot of our people have gone through the damaging, like mentally, psychologically, with the Diddy case and shit, and how many people he had done that same thing to them, and who did it to him. You know what I'm saying? Like
But that will go back to what Alabama would say: we're not victims, but we are being victimized.
Yeah.
Okay, let me give you two examples. A humiliation ritual. Al Roker, why would you tell the world you shit in your pants going to the White House?
Right.
And Jennifer Hudson's entire family, the fact that I even had to speak that, my dear, let me just say, Taylor Swift, you know what that humiliation ritual was, right?
Yeah.
That was Kanye clowning her on the world stage.
And then he got the
Now, the
backlash
blood
and it affected
sacrifice
him.
of Jennifer Hudson was what? Now, we can go on and on with those examples. The father of Michael Jordan.
Right.
The son of William H. Cosby Jr.
Right.
The daughter of O.J. Simpson that drowned in a pool. Do y'all know these things?
Yeah, I know. I remember that.
So are those blood
Let me ask
sacrifices?
y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. What does those shit matter?
No, that was back to the brother talking about what you have to go through in Hollywood. I don't know who that was speaking, but
Because a bunch of shit that's being talked about right now don't fucking matter. Because we already know. Why is we still holding on to the fucking past? We know what they did. I don't know what society y'all live in. If y'all feel y'all got it fucked up, it's because y'all chose to be fucked up.
Oh, no, you didn't. No, he didn't go Kanye after 400 years of slavery as a choice. No, he didn't.
Man, listen, how can you write 400 years of slavery, brother? Let me know. Let me know right now.
Are there some trinkets that's going to give this bag they call reparation? Or that's going to offset and put the balance?
What
Was it he not nice talking about the balance of the scales?
What reparations you want? What reparations do you want, brother?
No, I don't play semantics with the language. I know you can only go through restitution if we're talking litigation, if we're talking about remedy. which is this OTK? You back in there, man?
Yeah,
My
yeah,
condolences always to you, brother.
Oh yeah, this OTK right now because
Okay.
y'all talking a lot of stuff like y'all. I sound like y'all putting pity on y'all fucking self.
Oh, nah, not me. I don't get caught up with
Whoa,
that. That's what
whoa,
I'm
whoa!
saying.
Hey,
No,
hey,
no, no, no,
wow,
no, never that.
wow! How you went left like that, bro?
No, see, no, OTK, that's one thing I got with you, brother. You on the individualism shit a lot, and that's cool because I can say the same thing too.
I'm just tripping, man.
But
The
individualism
internet,
is not. But
YouTube, fucking with me,
nah,
y'all. I
no,
can't even
nah, it's
log
all
on
good.
with my computer. No, I was
Oh
just
wow,
tripping.
see,
Like I can't even log back on with my computer. Like for the last 10 minutes, that's why I was quiet.
reset
It
your
wouldn't even
computer,
look.
clear your cache.
Dog, man, listen, I done reboot this bitch, everything, dog. They not even letting me in. It took me a minute to get back in on my phone, yo. My bad, though. But no,
Nah,
but
it's
I
all
was
good.
serious what I said, though. I was
Now
serious
we
about my
talking.
point.
No, we gotta talk community. This is what you gotta understand. No matter what, like you said, we all could be millionaires here. No matter what, good family. But at the end of the day, who are you buying your products from? Your sources from? Your resource? Okay, it's not from your own.
Can you create these
That's
same resources, brother?
no. We're not talking. We're not talking that. We talking on the majority where it's at now.
All right. So let me ask you this: how can an Arabian create a product for a black person?
It's not that they created it; they're the ones selling it. You have to
No, no,
create
no,
something
no,
to
no,
sell it.
no. How can an Arabian create something for a black person, bro?
It's
And
called
it
they're
works.
dealing with manufacturers. But at the end of
Now,
the day,
No, because he
are you going
had
to
help.
analyze the process
Because he
of
had
how
help.
this
but we're
because
not just
that's where we
talking.
go. That's where we were going, OTK. When I said,
Right.
Yeah,
first of all,
Let's not leave
why
out
is
this help,
everybody in
y'all.
the world coming on the doorstep of the American?
right.
Because
It's
they
Yeah,
got
they did
shaking
have
help.
our
help.
head.
They got help,
They got help.
and the
Yeah,
help look like us.
Facts.
They
not
See,
all,
that's
not
why I don't
all.
like to shy away from, dog. Don't act like somebody just put us in this situation by their goddamn self. It didn't
We
happen
know the
like that.
situations. Well, so we got
It
to. I
didn't
don't
happen
know.
like that, dog. They always had help.
Of course, but
Okay,
is
now
it
let's
help or is it
break
those
down
looking
some
out for each other
examples of
for
help.
money?
Remember, I asked you earlier, OTK, when I was trying to explain clearly why
Is it help?
post-millennium is the remedy. What are the illegitimate acts that are invalid, that are made invalid by post-millennium because you're being restored into your original status because you've been captive and made a prisoner of war and have died a free man or woman, not freed, F-R-E-E-D, but you were always free as a sovereign being. So what are
Did
the
they have? Yeah,
illegitimate acts? These people are being purchased. They're getting 7 years debt free. They're being underwritten by government subsidies off of
right.
Indians who should not be taxed. We do not describe the specific illegitimate acts and crimes that are ongoing under fraud and genocide. See,
Right.
we
Can I
keep
say
tap
something?
dancing around shit like the fact that we've actually repeated such a thing as second class citizen. There are only citizens and aliens.
Right.
There are no second class. And since we cannot be citizens of a foreign enterprise, and that is the United Snakes, a foreign criminal enterprise operating on our homeland. Until we get the language straight, we cannot change the mindset of the people. Until the mindset is changed, the behavior cannot change. Can we agree on something?
That's real. I always say that now. I want to say this real quick to piggyback. Is it?
Nah,
Did
I'm
they have?
gonna tell you like this. I gotta have some pushback on that.
Okay, but can I say this real quick, OT? It goes to the last thing real quick.
Some people
Okay.
learn off of showing. You can't tell them. Some people learn off
I
of
did not
doing.
say how you go about doing it. I said
Oh,
until it is done, the mindset cannot change. Until the minds are changed, you cannot
I agree.
expect people to behave accordingly. But go ahead,
Okay,
brother. I
I
didn't mean to
agree.
cut
I
you
agree.
loose.
I
I
agree
wanted
with
to
that,
say this real
Alabama.
quick.
I agree. I agree.
Did they have help or was it individuals who was worrying about capitalism so they could do for their family? See, what we keep saying, oh, it was our own who did this. No, was it? Did they have help or was it business moves? for being an
You know what,
individual.
Hawkeye? I know
Dog,
you
it
don't.
don't
I don't
matter
think you
whether you
intend to
call
do
it a
that.
business
But this
move
is
or
an
whatever.
excuse mechanism that
Right.
people
No,
get a
not,
pass with.
no,
Hold on,
I
bro.
mean, I'm
Hold
not
on.
gonna
Let me
yeah,
say
go on.
this. Let me say
Yeah,
this.
go on.
Because this is an ongoing crime scene. And I don't give a damn about innocence and ignorance. These people come over here and can't speak English and calling you nigga.
Of course.
What up,
that.
my ninja? On the internet, getting paid, some with 6 figures, clowning you, calling you the N-word, defaming and denigrating you. Where did they get that shit from?
From us. They see how we do each other. That
Is
ain't
that to
hard to
be?
see.
Are
That
you extending a pass? Are you
hells
granting them
no.
a pass?
No, never that. No, I
So
just give
then
an
we should
example.
accommodate them denigrating and defaming us and being degenerates amongst us and profiting off of it because we act stupid. We are perpetuating ignorance.
Yeah.
So
We
then,
invite
of
everybody
course,
to the
we're
barbecue.
actually due the fraud and the genocide that's directed at us, specifically and exclusively. I certainly hope that's not what you're saying, my brother, because I'm not trying to put words in your mouth.
No, I was giving examples of how
Yo, we
individualism.
perpetuate a bunch of ignorance every time I play fuck a Pan African.
No, but you know that's
And I meant to tell you kudos on that. Is that Balioso? I mean, did you produce that, OTK, or is that just out of Balioso's back pocket?
Out of his back pocket, he was just feeling good right there. He said he's just feeling something, but it came from his heart.
Yeah, my only point, OTK, what I'm saying is that when these people come out of the woodworks, when they offer up any kind of discussion in opposition to the discussion should be exclusively on us, about us, damn affiliations, belief systems, and membership. You understand what I'm saying, brothers? I don't give a damn if it's boule, fraternity, sorority, what church, what congregation, what political party. Not all of that shit is feeding off of the American Indian who should not be taxed. And I'm getting weary of being taxed to the grave. We are priority one. Zero tolerance policy. Now that's just my opinion. I mean, I'm sorry.
You're right.
But,
now, can I say this? We have to be like that with ourselves first. That's how I look at it. I'm not gonna say we priority to these people because we know how they are. We gotta be priority.
Are
to
you
each
gonna
other
clean
first.
your house or are you gonna be the help? Now, not whether you've seen the movie or not. I'm sure you're familiar with the movie. You know the central character that Viola Davis played?
Yeah, I didn't see too much. I saw a little bit of it. Yeah, that helped.
Yeah, but you do know that she reared 18 other folks' children and never reared her own son.
Exactly.
Is that what we're gonna keep doing?
Well, until we understand that a lot of it, because we have to know at the end of the day, a lot of stuff was also taken by force and some violence. Nobody took and conquered anything with just paperwork and pen. No, that's how they held it. But there was still some action.
Is that something that you know, or is that something that you read?
That's a fact. It ain't
Was
read.
that in your family history, or was that something that you read?
Yeah, that's in history for my family.
No,
I know that.
no. I ain't say that's in history because not everybody had the same damn story, bro. See, this is the problem. The problem is everybody be trying to claim everybody else's story. That's fucking fraud too. Because some of these motherfuckers
and
was
stretch
the
it
ones
on
doing
everyone.
it.
OTK, is that what you're saying?
Word. Some of these motherfuckers was the
we've
ones
allowed
doing it.
oppressors and foreigners to tell us what our story is. We're not focusing on your specific story, is his point.
I'm saying as a story, family-wise, and as a nation-wide. It's still a nation.
But okay, here's what I would suggest. Here's what I would suggest, Hawkeye. Your situation is yours, and only you can find out what that is. But in that story, there will be an Emmett Till. There will be a George Floyd.
Right.
There will be Breonna Taylor, Ahmaud Arbery, etc. There will be what's the city that's still flooded? The largest one. Oh man,
Which
I'm drawing
one?
a blank right now. Lake Lanier. There will be a Tulsa. There will be Camp Logan, which was turned into Memorial Park in Houston, Texas.
Yeah,
When
just all
you
the time
find
though.
your
It's just
story,
all the time
you'll
though. You
find
might see
your
us
version.
doing it too. You might see us doing the motherfucking raiding and shit too, though, in some spots. Yeah, shit, we wasn't just sitting back, just shit. We was
Of
doing a
course not.
bunch of,
Of course not. We know
wicked
it.
shit
But
too
I'm
to them
talking.
motherfuckers.
But
We
listen,
was
bro. I'm
trying to
talking about
get
right
their
now.
ass on up out of here.
All right, but I'm talking about where we at now. That shit is all good and
But
dandy. But
see,
where
that's
we
the
at in
thing, man. That's
24?
why I get confused at, and that's what trips me out when y'all talk. Let me. All right, man. I just mute the fuck up. I
No,
mute the fuck
come
up.
on
Y'all
with it,
got it.
What
OTK,
happened?
because
Go
that's
on.
really what I wanted to
Go
talk
on.
with you about. The reason why I keep stressing and will bring post-millennium to the table, if we're talking about remedy or are we talking about bullshit? You feel me?
Right.
Did he drop?
No, he's here. He's still here.
I'm here. You talking to me or?
No, I'm right
I
here.
was saying to
I hear
OTK.
you, Alabama. I hear you, Alabama. I was just being muted. Go ahead, bro.
No, I mean, hey, bro, walk with me, man. I mean, I'm feeling you like Braille. All right. So, regardless of what the situation is, everybody's circumstance is unique. But like I said, very simply to me, the agenda is across the board and it's distinct. Get the nigga.
Right.
Now, other people don't want to be nigga. They like throwing around that term. We want to claim it's a term of endearment. Then when another motherfucker said you want to chop his head off, it's a bad thing or is it not? And if it's a bad thing and it's denigrating, it's certainly not a term of endearment.
Can I
If
say
it's
something to you
fighting
real quick?
words, who's fighting who?
OTK, remember earlier today you said you're not upset at anybody unless it affects your community and gentrification and whatnot. But you know that's gonna happen. That's the goal. So if you know in advance already, you should be prepared and equipped.
No,
So
that's not true, bro. That's not true.
Right.
Just because it's happening to you don't mean it's gonna happen to me. That's not true, bro.
That's what everybody says about COVID.
Oh, bro, that's not true. COVID was the fucking flu. Stop it.
No, that's what everybody said when it was happening in the cities. Oh, it's only gonna be in the cities.
With that
I ain't gotta
shit,
worry.
man.
No, I'm
Don't you
talking
tell
about
me
it's spreading.
you
I'm
talking
talking about it's
science. Now
spreading.
you mixing science with
Nah.
truth now.
Yo, bro, it doesn't matter if it's so you just worrying about your little area. Come on, bro.
That's
I'm
how
saying
I gotta
selfishness.
concentrate on first, bro. Because what I do in my little area. Listen,
you're not
bro.
getting gentrified.
Listen.
I'm South.
You know
I
what?
go to
You know
South
what's wrong with
Carolina.
you? Hold up. You know what's wrong with you, bro? You're steady trying to save the fucking world, but don't know how to. Hold up. You know why? You can never save the whole world at one time, and you can never have the right answer. Hold on. You can never have the right answer to save the whole world at one time. Because what I'm trying to tell you, God, my dog, man, is this some New York shit or what?
Some of that is OTK, and I agree with you 100%. We're talking about household by household, so that means an individual inside a household.
I don't know where the fuck you at, dog, but we own a bunch of our own shit. You better come back home.
I go to South Carolina.
Nigga, you better come back home. That don't mean your part of South Carolina is my part.
Yeah, my nephew lives where you live at.
You know what you sound like, bro? You know what you sound like? Oh, if I see one part of South Carolina, the whole South Carolina is the same.
I just
said
my
not
nephew
true,
lives
bro. Because that case, I would say all of New York is fucking crooks, shims, and shaped ass niggas.
Right.
But I can't do that. Bro. I can't do that, my dog. I gotta look at you as an individual.
Yo, nah, you bugging, man. You
That's
bugging.
all, bro.
Cool. That's a South Carolina thing. That's the EG thing, I guess.
Yeah. You know what? And you're absolutely right. It's a Southern thing. Because you know what? We don't judge a book. Hold on. We don't judge a book by its cover. If we don't like you, that don't mean we don't like all New York people.
Niggas came to the North to get away from you selfish niggas.
Well, hold up now. See, here you go
I'm
again.
That's
unfair. That's unfair.
Now, y'all. Now, hold on, Sci-Fi. Now, you see this triggering shit?
Yeah.
No, that's the
truth. Now, this is a nigga who been on the panel with us, running other people off the panel.
Yeah.
acting like they had the same interests at heart, and now gonna talk down on
You
us.
just said to me it's some New York shit, right?
No, what
Yes,
he
it is
said,
though. I'm not
Hawkeye, he
Okay,
said,
and
lying.
if
I'm
he
saying,
would suggest the
and I'm
same way
saying
you're
a lot of our
suggesting,
families
when he
migrated
said
to get
if
away
he
from a
was
lot of
doing
the
what
South.
you're doing, he would make
What's wrong
sweeping
with that?
statements about all New Yorkers and all of New York.
Right,
That's what he
right,
said. Now,
So,
right,
instead of you
hold on,
right,
Mexican
listening
kids
to
right.
running
what he
That's
said,
all,
construction.
bro.
you
That's
Hold on,
all,
just
bro.
okay.
knee-jerk
Mexican kids ain't
reaction
running
and try to
construction.
throw shade.
Mexican kids are not running the construction in South Carolina.
Bro, let's
What you
stop doing
said?
that. Let's
What
stop
you
doing
said?
that, Hawkeye.
Hold
Hold
on.
up.
Again,
What
Are
he,
the
what he
when
said,
we
Mexicans
put our
Crown?
running?
minds to it,
Are
Whoa,
the
hold up.
Mexicans running the construction in South Carolina?
no,
Mexicans
Who's
do
running
have construction businesses, bro. Yes, they
No,
do
I said,
own
are
construction
they on?
business.
Or no, are they on jobs?
What
If
Are
you
happened?
they
drop
what?
now, when it's construction getting done, who you seeing?
Blacks, whites, and Mexicans.
Nah, bro.
Well, Latinos. I'm gonna say Latinos because all of them ain't Mexican. Some
Okay,
of them
when you go to the
Brazilian.
stores,
Some of them
who
that's
so
got the
what? So I'm
stores?
gonna say Latinos.
Right. Okay, well, like I said, there's more
That's
of
what I'm
them than
trying to
us
tell
on the
you, man.
job.
See, that's why I
It,
say that's that New York shit.
But
Cause
I
you
don't
see
think
it
that
when
they're
you see it
accustomed to
one
owning their
place.
own businesses. And I think
come
that's
on,
what it is.
come on, man.
I mean, Hawkeye, I
Yeah.
don't, the one thing I know about up there is that I don't see a lot of y'all owning your own and making your own way. I see that you guys are working for people. It's like you don't have your own businesses, and that's just not the way it is down here.
They
I
pay
mean, you
rent
have to know
all their
that.
life.
You have
Some
to
pay
know
Right,
that.
rent all their life
right,
and never own their property.
They never own
right.
homes. They never own,
Yo, what are y'all
anything.
talking about, Pete? We do
But
own shit. What
but
are y'all talking about, man?
Okay, then.
Hawkeye,
Exactly. There you
right?
go.
You
Exactly.
do.
There you go, Hawkeye.
We
There
do
you
own shit
go.
too.
You see that?
What's wrong
Hawkeye,
with
you see
y'all?
that? Hold on, Hawkeye. Did you see that? There go my
No,
point
because you
exactly. Hold on,
no,
Hawkeye.
y'all don't know that.
Goddamn.
Who doesn't know that people don't
Hawkeye,
own
hold
shit?
on, dog. Hawkeye, please don't make. Come on, bro.
You don't know
You
that
just.
about us.
Hold on, girly girl. You just made my point
Yo, how
exactly.
you think I don't travel to the
Hawkeye,
south? Why y'all
god
got this?
damn,
Because I
dog.
don't go down south.
Hawkeye, nobody is not saying nothing wrong right now. Hold on. You just made a fucking perfect point on what I was telling you. You see how me and girly girl say y'all don't own your own homes. Y'all pay rent all your life. You say, hold on. What are you talking about? That's not all New Yorkers.
That's foolish. That's
exactly,
foolish.
Exactly, my
Yo,
nigga.
hold on.
So now
You
you
can
see
say
how
this.
that feels.
No, because it's facts. Because when I go down there, nigga, stop fronting. That's what I see.
What's facts? What's facts?
When I go down to South Carolina, I don't know where you at, Sharice. Okay, when I go to the south,
This is girl. I'm in
I'm sorry,
Texas.
girly girl.
Girly
I'm in
girl is
Houston.
in the
Like I
Lone
said.
Star State.
So
Now
hold
There
up.
you go.
When
you better stop
hold up.
right there at the border, nigga.
When you go to VA, Georgia, and all that, Carolinas, you seeing a lot of Mexicans more than you see the brothers on the job.
What kinds
Let's
of jobs
stop.
are you talking about?
I just said construction. Who be
Okay.
I
running the
beg to
construction?
differ,
I
bro.
beg to
And if
Now
you
differ.
we
see
hold up.
more Mexicans, hold up. And if you do see more Mexicans on the job, that means how you know they don't got black owners.
Like I said, that's what I'm seeing. And at the end of the
Nah,
day, when you go to the
no.
stores,
Right now you talking out the side of
I'm
your
not sure.
ass.
It's physical. Hold
Because
up.
you
When you
don't
go
know
to
if
the
these
store,
Mexicans working for us.
okay. We don't know that. You're right. And when you go to the
All
store,
right then.
come on, let's stop. Yo, listen, stop. Let's stop with the trying to make the South look
Yeah.
like the South is the best. Let's stop with that shit. Be
Hold
realistic.
up, who said
No one
that?
Everything
said
is
that.
50.
Who
Okay,
said
so our
that?
shit is the same.
I
All our
would never
communities
compare
across.
myself with up north.
Listen,
It's too much
listen.
fuckery.
Let's see what I'm saying. Listen,
Every time
okay,
I
come on,
study
Pete.
up north, it's too much
Come on, man.
fuckery.
Okay, hold on. Take a chill
Y'all
pill,
fight with your
everybody,
own
for a
people
moment.
and then
This is
call
the
them different
problem with.
tribes.
Okay, here's the problem.
Come on,
This
man. Let's be
North
for real,
versus
man.
South,
They
old
started that. They
versus
started
young,
that tribe
light
against tribe
skinned
shit.
versus dark skinned.
No,
Hold on,
Alabama. No,
That ain't
Alabama.
true.
hold on.
What are you
No,
talking about? Who
Alabama.
started what? Who started what?
That tribe
Tribe against
against
tribe.
tribe shit, working
Yeah,
with the Europeans started up north.
yeah.
Right. And it might be for a reason.
History, nigga. In
Iroquois.
case you want to read
Have the black
history.
snakes for a
You mean
reason.
the
That
Iroquois
shit ain't come from the
Confederacy?
South.
You
That
mean
shit
the
ain't
Of
come
course it
Iroquois
from the
did.
South.
Confederacy?
Hold on. A South nigga changed niggas' identity. What you talking about?
The
Was it
South is
Jesse
what try
Jackson?
to wake your dumb ass up. Like,
Never
nigga,
that.
bring your
No,
dumb
stop.
ass home. home. You us.
Stop. No, I don't want to go down there.
What the
Get
fuck?
over
I
it.
know exactly.
I don't want
Exactly.
to go down there. Get over
So
it.
therefore, here we go. Here we go.
Get
Dog,
over
you
it.
a fucking tether on the low.
No, I'm not. I'm far from that. The fuck, I don't want to go down south.
Damn,
Please
So
stop.
you a
OTK.
No.
Pan-African, you a Pan-African
Nah,
Indian on
never
the
that.
low.
Never that.
You a
Fuck
Pan-African
that.
Indian,
Hawkeye,
dog.
Hawkeye. I'm gonna be honest. You do give those
Oh
vibes
boy.
sometimes. Sometimes you give those vibes. Like you know,
No. Y'all
you're
give me vibes too. Y'all give me
what
like y'all
vibes?
slow back in the day. Y'all gotta get over certain
Oh
shit.
my
Y'all caught up
God.
with
Oh
some
my
No,
shit.
God.
bro. Wait a minute.
So
Hold
the
on.
Y'all
Hold
only
on,
acting like
vibe
Hawkeye.
y'all
we
acting like
All,
give,
our
all
people.
Girly
But
Girl
we're
was talking
Listen,
no.
about is
y'all
look,
acting
there's
like our
sneak
people
dissing.
don't
There's
beef each
sneak
other.
dissing going
Yes.
on from
Beef
certain
each other. Y'all like we don't
mentalities
beef
in
with
New
each
York.
other.
There's this
Y'all like we
attitude
don't
that
beef with
we're
each other.
slower and probably ignorant or
Why y'all acting like we
whatever.
don't fight each other
Don't.
as the people?
Well,
Y'all
hold on,
acting like we on
Hawkeye.
some
Wait,
perfect
wait, wait.
world
Hold on,
shit. Come on, y'all.
hold
Stop
on,
it, man.
Hawkeye. Hold on. Now, again, this slick talking fast shit that a lot of us from south of the
Come
border
on.
feel that. Well, come on now. See, you have to actually let people talk. We're gonna have a
No, my bad.
conversation.
Go on. Nah, go on,
See,
Alabama.
we
My
don't
bad.
need you to say my bad. We need you to actually use your ears twice as much as you use your mouth. Okay? So what we're saying is when you try to fast talk or slick, what you ever seen the movie Idlewild?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And what
that's
he
my
say
favorite
about
movie.
you can't slick
Not a
oil a
can of
can.
oil. Not
Yeah.
a
You
can of
can't
oil.
slick a can of oil. And Ray, who was played by Jamie Foxx, said a lot of times we country dumb, right, OTK?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So don't think we're not hip to what's being thrown down. All we're saying to you, brother, you came from us. Stop being
Who
denigrating.
doesn't know
That's all
that?
we're
Who doesn't
saying,
know
bro.
that? I'm not listening. Like I
You keep
said, at the
saying you
end
know
of
that, and then you try to sneak
the
this.
okay. No, nobody sneaked that. I'm saying at the end of the day, we can't act like that comes from y'all. Right? I don't know if at the end of the day,
What
we
comes from
can't act like
us?
this. Oh, the
What?
North is this. Listen, at the end of that's part of the Willie Lynch shit, that North Side. We should know that already.
Hold up.
Right?
Where did
But at the
Willie
end of the
Lynch
day,
come at? Where did Willie Lynch come at, if he existed?
he came from the Caribbeans to Virginia.
But you trying
Well,
to
how the
imply
fuck
the
you said
device.
it the
Well,
South China though?
hold on. You
So
trying
y'all
to
bro-
imply divisive behavior comes exclusively from the South when all the type of immigrant shit that goes on in the Big Apple is divisiveness by definition.
Of
Ellis
course.
Island is
You
up
right.
there.
Big facts.
Say
Big
that
facts.
all of what? All of
Big
say it again.
facts.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part.
Ellis
I didn't hear that
Island
part.
is in New York.
California had one, and it's not like immigrants didn't come through Florida.
But what we're trying to
Right?
tell you is that the majority of us that are here, we
Of
are of
course.
the original stock. You guys are a
I
mixed
know
bag
that.
up there.
Well, I'm
So
not,
you're
but I
going to be more
understand.
tolerant of
Right.
you're going to be more tolerant of a
Foreign
we
invaders, of aliens,
yes.
of racial
No,
miscegenation, of
no.
amalgamation,
So we're
etc.,
not
Exactly.
etc.
accustomed to that. We're not accustomed to that
Right.
divisive
I
talk.
know.
That because that's what you
Yeah.
do when you throw in those little insults, those little, it's a sneak diss.
A
It
real
is.
mulatto. They are the real mulattoes.
They
Nah.
are.
Yo.
See, I
I
OTK.
would
know
say
about
this.
y'all. I
Just
know
OTK.
about
because you in
y'all.
the north,
The part of
Go,
y'all that's
OTK.
really white, the part of y'all that's Caucasian, that's the y'all do that. Y'all sneak that stuff in, and y'all don't think it's insulting, but it is.
I don't got Caucasian in my family. But at
It's
the
in
end
there
of the
Yeah, but
day,
then
somewhere.
they get gangsters a
no, it's
motherfucker
not.
too
I
on the
don't
other
have
hand,
that.
right, girly girl?
Don't get twisted. It's not. I don't
Them
have none of that.
motherfuckers
No,
got the
that's
best of
no.
both
Hold up.
worlds now on the
You
real
said no. Hold
shit.
on. Let's go. Didn't
Go
you
ahead, go
say
ahead, man.
demonic? Wasn't you talking about demonic earlier? See, I don't say the word demonic. I say another word. I said I don't give a fuck. I'm cold-hearted. I'm ruthless. That's what the fuck we got up here. That's what I learned in
Okay,
New
but
York and all that. So
ruthlessness, which
at
is
the
a
end of the
part of
day,
American capitalism, and I know you like to
yeah,
talk commerce a lot, my good brother.
yeah,
Listen, we're not
yeah.
ganging up on you. Hold on a second,
Nah, of
Hawkeye. We're
course not. I
not
know that.
ganging
I
up
know
on
that.
you. When I tried to say
Nah, fuck that.
earlier
I'm gang
that
banging right
we
now. Fuck
Oh
okay,
that.
no.
but I need you to put a chill pill just for a moment, OTK. So again, when we've been led to believe American capitalism, which is broadcasted around the world, that's this American dream shit. This give a shit. They're going around recruiting all the fucking dregs of the planet and supplanting on our doorstep to attack us, and we're at each other's throats. Come on, bro.
Of course. No, I know that already. That's not me. I don't listen. I'm
See,
just coming.
Hawkeye shows y'all that they
So
had help.
See, we not
Hawkeye,
all
yeah,
like we
Hawkeye
not
showed
all
y'all
like
that
on
they
the
had
north
him.
side.
They showed you that in the Civil War, right? They
Yeah.
kept bringing in foreigners to get on the
Nah,
front
the
line.
Civil War. Hold up. What the Civil War started from up north, motherfuckers, not from the south, niggas. Y'all wanted
Exactly.
what
That's
we
what I
had.
said.
Yeah,
Listen,
because it was
not me,
people
because
like
I still
you.
got my
Because
land.
it
My
was
family
people
still got
like
my land.
you. It was
No, it
people
wasn't.
like you
My family
that,
still got my
that they
land.
told that
So
the
that's what
people
I
in the
mean.
south, they're beneath you. They're
Nah,
incompetent. They're
I
imbeciles.
didn't. Now listen, that's a
Y'all
household
the
thing.
top race. Go
No, that's
kill
not that.
your own
Nah,
fucking peoples.
nah,
My
stop
people
that.
was from the West End.
That
Ain't
shit.
I'm
nobody
just
ain't
That shit.
tripping.
nobody
I'm
ignorant.
just
That shit
tripping, man.
came from. Now I know that shit came from the crack era, or we could
Damn,
say the
OTK, you
'70s.
really stirring the pot there. But
Nah,
no,
I know you
seriously,
joking. I know
seriously
you
though.
joking. I
Okay,
know you
Hawkeye,
joking.
here's my
Yeah,
point. Whenever you deal with the northern version versus the southern
yeah.
version, let's just put a
There's
pin
no
on that for a
verses.
moment.
There's no
Hold on, let's
verses.
just
There's
put a
no
pin on that
verses.
for a
Yeah,
moment. The fact still remains we have land displacement. Whether you call it
right,
redlining or gentrification because it's more concentrated with ghettos, the boroughs, for example, in the Big Apple, or
right.
here in the more spread out places like Texas and the dirty South, that these people are absquatulating settlers, and we must be of one accord that that policy is going to stop.
I agree.
If we cannot get ourselves focused on something that should be universal, that would be unifying. I don't give a damn if you're a Moor or a Hebrew
That's what I'm
Israelite
saying. But
or a
OTK saying he
Christian.
worried about just his
If
area.
no, but hear what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying.
Hawkeye. Hear what I'm saying.
Now
When
But I
you
we're
want.
going to discuss the problem of the American, known as Negro, colored, and black,
Yeah.
that's the reason why I keep bringing post-millennium to the conversation. It is
Right.
specific, it is distinct, very key, only a couple sentences, and it speaks to a people who have been captured. We are not slaves. We were not born slaves. Our ancestors are not slaves. That automatically cuts out pan boo-boos, right? Now you can choose
POW.
to be those things. You want to do those things individually, that's on you. But you are not going to be tolerated to infect my children and my grandchildren with that agenda of convert or die. That agenda is perpetual servitude. And
I
we
don't
shouldn't even
follow what
be
the
having
Romans do.
quarrels over this. Now, the people who are arguing are perpetual servants. Let them go. Let them
Right.
go.
That's not me. So you know what I'm saying? I'm speaking on at the end of the day, if we not talking about building
We
up
don't
our shit,
know, Hawkeye. We don't know,
I'm explaining
Hawkeye.
you. I'm saying, yo, how you don't know when I say you
You
sound like
man,
you
I mean,
selfish
1 minute
or
I
an
feel like you
individual.
a down cold-hearted Aboriginal or Indian, and you
Yeah, you just
America
don't understand.
first, and then another time it's like, come on, what the fuck you guys thinking about? And it's like,
No,
what
it's
the
not that.
fuck?
No, I'm showing you or you. You said
Is this
individual
nigga
shit, right?
bipolar or something?
Brother, I don't have that's women tendencies. At the end of the day, it's all right for you to say I'm worrying about mine and my little area. You saying the same shit what you think you saying, brother.
I don't got no problem admitting that, bro. I start with
So
my
that's
area.
individualism. Okay, so I'm showing you if I was
Hold
all that,
up,
that'd
hold
be my
up. Let me ask you this.
individualism.
Let me ask you this,
What's the
bro.
difference?
If
What's
I
the
worry
difference?
about what the fuck Hawkeye got
It's not
going on, and I
worrying
try to
about.
help,
I'm just saying.
hold on.
Yeah.
If I try to help Hawkeye out on his situation, what's going on, and that shit don't got nothing to do with my people's, then what the fuck is that called?
What's helping out? Networking and building
That's
is
called
helping out.
stupidity. That means I'm going to help
Economics.
somebody else first rather than help my own
Who said
fucking
help?
people out first.
Who said help? Anything about help? It's called business. It's doing business. I didn't say help anything about help.
But hold on now. See, now you're mixing business with doing
That's the
work
way. That's
in
the only
the
way you
community,
can help
bro.
somebody is
When it
with
comes down
business.
to business now, bro, I didn't never
Did I
say
show
my
you?
business
Everything is
was.
business, brother. Did I tell you that earlier? I said if you show somebody how to fish or where the river is at to get water, that's business. Y'all gotta change your shit. It's still
No, that's
business.
what you call business, bro.
No, that
I
is
call
part
that
of
teaching
business.
life. I call that
Teaching.
nature.
Hold up. When you
I
go
call
to
that
college,
nature.
isn't it? Hold up. For you to
Business
go
is
to school
something
to
that you create.
right. That is I showed you something, right?
Water, fishing, that's something we learned, bro.
So,
We didn't create it.
how many? All right. Do you
The
have
fish, we didn't
online
create the
universities?
fish.
We didn't create
But
the fish.
you
In
showed
business,
somebody how to
you
cook
can
it,
create the
catch it.
water, you can create the fish, and you can create the people who you got coming to fish.
But are
That's a
people selling
difference,
you the same
bro.
shit?
You can
Are
play
people
with
selling?
life.
Brother,
You
you
can't
wrong. Are
mix
people
business
selling
with
you?
that type
Are
of shit,
people
though, bro. That's
selling
all
you
I'm
that
saying.
shit right now? Are people selling you that same shit right now?
Selling me what?
Fish and water.
No, bro.
So you don't go to a
That's why I
fish
tell you,
market?
man. Speak for
Hold
your
up, hold up.
fucking
I
self,
said
bro.
majority of a society.
Where do y'all go fishing at in New York?
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come
Where
on,
do
man.
y'all
You never
go
go to
fishing
fish.
at in New
Oh,
York?
TK,
No,
so you never
I'm
bought a
being
bottle of
honest.
water.
I don't
We
know,
can't
bro.
go
I don't
fishing,
know.
brother. You can go to Rockaway. I could go fishing right now in Queens and go live.
All
What are
right.
you talking about,
all
man?
right. Let me ask you this. Is there somewhere to fish in 5 minutes within all of your black communities?
Yeah. It's 50. It's like I said, I'm in Queens. I can go to Jamaica, Queens right now. That's 15 minutes away.
No, you
From
missed my
Rockaway.
question. In all of your black communities, meaning even the inner black communities, is there somewhere you can fish?
That is inner, brother. Yes. You go to Harlem, they could go to FDR. They be up there by Reese and all of that. Yeah, brother, we got that up here.
Okay, rivers, right?
Y'all have bodies of water
No,
that y'all fishing?
we got bays. We got
That's what
whatever
I'm
the fuck
trying to
it
figure
is.
out. I'm just letting him
All
kill
right.
himself right now,
Yeah.
dog.
I'm genuinely
You
interested.
know what
I
I
didn't know
mean?
that.
I'm just letting them fucking kill himself right now.
Yo, go
The
Google
only
it
place
up.
they
I'm
can
not
fish
killing
in
nothing.
is the fucking ocean.
Yo, like
I'm
I
not being
said,
funny. I'm
brother.
asking. I'm actually asking.
Hold on, what I
I
just
meant,
said. Farquhar is the Atlantic Ocean, brother.
okay.
Right,
Y'all been
right.
talking about New
Can
York.
y'all fish out y'all rivers, bro?
Bro, we got bays, right? That don't mean you might eat this fish, but you could fish as a sport.
What?
And
Oh no, we
they,
eat. This is for eating.
Yeah,
yeah, this
like I
ain't no
said, when you
sport,
go to
man,
Long
bro.
Island, hold on, what you think Long Island is? I just told you.
Okay,
From
now see,
Rockaway.
all right, exactly.
Right.
So there you go, Hawkeye. You're talking about
Right.
Long Island. What if every place in South Carolina is just like Long Island?
So people ain't going to fish markets though, bro. Stop. People
We
not
don't
buying
have
bottles of
to.
water at Walmart.
We don't
But are
have
they
to,
doing
bro.
it? Yeah, but
We
that's the
don't have
point. But are they
to.
doing it though? Are they doing it?
Listen, my people's them sell to the fish market.
We not talking. Are they doing it? It's society
My
doing it.
people sell to the fish market. They sell the
Okay, Joseph,
crab,
that's
the
you.
shrimp, and the fish.
Okay, that's you. Are people doing it?
No,
Yeah, your people,
brother.
and they making money off
Everybody
of it,
can
right?
do that now.
It's a
They done
business.
changed
Yeah,
the
hold
law.
up. You just said
Everybody
it. Your
can sell
people are
to the
selling
fish market.
OT.
Now,
Exactly.
what are
Your
you
people
gonna do
making
with
money
that?
out of it. Business. Thank you.
Listen, did you just hear what I said?
You argued about it, but
can
you're doing
actually
what
go
I
out
said
and
to
fish.
do.
Listen, you can actually
Exactly.
go out and fish. Hawkeye, you really talk a lot, though. For real, dog. And I think you just really like hearing yourself talk. Because the last fucking 3 times we talked, you say the same shit. So we ain't getting through to you neither. So now I'm wondering why the fuck. So now I'm wondering what conversations you be listening to. Or what is you really about too?
I gotta agree with you with everything? What do you mean
No,
getting through to
bro,
me?
but what I'm saying is,
How you your
bro,
shit is the right way? That's what you trying to say? I'm not no
hell
little nigga. I
no,
don't need schooling. All
I'm
right,
only
then.
telling you
We
the way that we
building.
do it, bro. No, I'm only
And
telling
your
you the way that
family
we do
selling
it.
fish to the fish market, right?
Yes, we are, bro.
So that means a business. Y'all turned it into a business. And I just
Right,
asked
that's
you,
what I'm
are people
telling
selling
you.
that?
Exactly.
And you said no, not my people, but y'all doing it.
Oh, whoa, hold on. What is you talking about?
I said, are people selling the same shit you saying? You fish and water. You said no. But your family
You said
selling
fish and water.
Yeah, those are things. And your family
Who
selling
the fuck is selling water when we got fresh streams?
I said, do people buy bottled water?
Oh my God, man. Come on, man. That's a real fucking crazy
In
ass
society,
question.
do they got us
People
buying
buy
bottled water?
man.
You never bought a bottled
man.
water before?
I don't understand
Come on,
sometimes
man.
the shit you be
Come on,
asking, bro.
Nah, bro. You sounded lost to me. Nigga, you never bought a bottled water before in your life? So they
Yes,
selling
I
you the shit.
have, bro.
Okay, then. So they're
Listen.
selling you the
Yes,
shit
I
that you
have,
said
bro.
comes with
Yes, I
nature.
have.
So they're
But I
selling you the shit that comes with
I don't
nature.
have to buy fish.
We know we don't have. You could go fishing.
I don't
but
have
do people
to buy water.
Listen,
I don't
are
have
you
to
people
buy
are buying? Yo, dog,
water.
you want to be right with it. That's all. It's cool.
Hey, do I need to show y'all my well where we pump water out the ground so I
I'm
can
not
shut this
saying you
nigga
don't
ass
have
up?
these things.
Hold
No,
up,
I'm not
nigga.
saying that.
Do I need to show you our fucking wells so I can shut you up? We don't pay
So you
for
speak
water.
for the whole country? You speak for
We
the whole
don't pay.
country and everybody
All
from
right,
South Carolina?
Do you?
Do you?
I'm saying society, brother.
What societies you talking about?
The whole. It's how many states is in America, man?
Your
Society.
society.
Society, nigga.
That's not
That's
everybody's
society.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, it is.
Hawkeye.
It's one society.
That's not everybody's society, dog.
Do you pay
New
taxes?
York is not every place.
Come on, man. Stop.
It used
nigga.
to be the capital of this shit.
It
but
still
what
is,
goes
nigga.
on in New York is not everywhere
It still
no more,
is.
my dog.
It still is. And South Carolina will never be, nigga.
The internet got everybody up to New York speed. New York is no longer the fastest minute.
So what is it?
Y'all niggas slow with some shit.
Right.
Just
That's
like y'all fucking indigenous history.
Right.
Y'all niggas slow as fuck.
So how niggas, hold up. So why niggas just say they was African, ain't no South niggas came out and said, nah, we Indian. You niggas
none of y'all niggas in the construction game. Y'all don't even know how to build your own house.
So when y'all was talking Indian
ask a nigga to build your own house. Y'all
so
slow
OTK, niggas in South ain't talking African shit? Stop that shit, nigga.
Shit? What African
nigga, they teaching the same curriculum in school, nigga.
What is you talking about?
Yeah, acting like y'all was over here talking about niggas now we Indian. No, South niggas is talking African shit too, nigga. It's up to the household and individuals.
In the home?
It got our whole people, nigga, in
all
all states. Stop thinking niggas is
let me tell you how retarded you fucking sound. Because now
nigga,
you're mixing
home.
You're mixing home.
I said
being taught at home.
I said
with
school.
Indoctrination. They're two separate things. They're two separate things.
So are people in the South saying they from Africa too?
Dog, they are two separate fucking things. Indoctrination and what you get taught in your house is two separate things. Now, I'm gonna ask you, nigga, y'all up north niggas, was y'all
not me,
because
I'm
was
good,
African
nigga.
at home and in school?
No, not me. Speak for those, not me, nigga. I ain't never talked that shit. I grew up knowing my family had a tobacco farm.
Hey, so
I was
y'all
going
niggas
down
up
south.
north was getting taught that y'all was African and y'all was learning that in school. The thing is, we wasn't getting taught that we was African, but we was learning it in school because everybody was trying to get a degree. Everybody wanted to better themselves.
Hold on, Hawkeye. In school, we really didn't learn that. We didn't learn that in school.
What y'all was getting taught there? Right.
What do you mean that we taught that we were from Africa? No, we weren't. Really, they didn't. They did. In the South, I'm telling you straight up.
Hold
on, listen to me.
HBCUs in the South. The purple
Hold
tie
up.
niggas
When
all shit you talking in the South.
I went to an HBCU. Yes.
Let's stop.
Man,
Oh my God,
HBCUs up north too. HBCUs up north too. They up north too.
Listen to me. I'm talking about
Richard Allen started up north.
Exactly.
I mean, all the black universities are where at, brother? They up north.
The majority of them are here.
Thank you.
What the fuck is
Thank
this
you.
nigga talking about?
Started
This nigga,
somewhere.
you was a fucking
spread out
indoctrinated
like a
Mason. You was a fucking Mason.
Come on, man.
You a
Please,
Mason,
dog.
Hawkeye.
Come on.
You a Mason,
Nah, I ain't no
Hawkeye.
Mason.
You a Mason.
Nah, I turned
I
that
see
down.
through
I
you,
turned
dog.
that down.
You a goddamn
I ain't no
Mason, dog.
Mason. No, you. No, at the
What
end
you
of the
say?
day,
You put
you
that
never been a
down.
buck.
Hold on. What'd you say?
I
You
said
put that down?
I turned that down. I turned that down. I turned that down.
Yeah, you got
Let me
Masonic
tell you,
thoughts.
there's a lot of niggas in this community in these channels that are Masons. I can tell you that.
But
and
it's
niggas
all
ain't
good though.
You're
right.
Let a nigga know. Let a nigga know. Don't
that
hide
ain't me. I ain't a Jesus Christ worshiper. Right.
Actually, a Mason is all them worshipers.
Right. Well, that ain't me. But at the
Including
end of
our
the day,
including incorporating our indigenous nature worship.
No,
Don't
what I'm
leave
saying
that
is,
out.
I always know. Listen, I grew up different. That's what I said. It's all about the household and upbringing. I never grew up on some this and this and that. Come on, man. My mom grew up in a farm in Maryland. Hold up. Some of my family went to New York. We still got our shit. My pop side did the same thing. South Carolina. My pops is Geechee. Charleston, baby. What's up? I still got family in the South and in South Carolina.
So y'all think all Geechee is from Charleston?
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying that's from my pop's shit. That shit's from Atlanta down. You can go from Atlanta and all down to Florida.
In Kentucky.
Oh boy, y'all better be careful when y'all fuck with a nigga from South Carolina and really from next to Charleston. Y'all better be careful. Watch how y'all speak this Geechee shit.
And I grew up knowing already. My pops told me all of that shit on his side, and I knew from my mom's side.
Yeah,
so I know
the Ogeechee. Well, you know the first Ogeechees came from the Ogeechee River, brother.
Of course.
And that was middle South Carolina. That wasn't the coast.
Yeah. No, I want to
That
say
wasn't
this,
Charleston, bro.
No, I have you grow up in the north in the cities and you meet different people diverse, but don't think we didn't go through our own little racism shit up here. We had to fuck up the Italians and the Irish. What you think?
I guess that just went over his head, right?
Hey, man.
You talking about my people is the Geechee from Charleston, but I just told him, no, Geechee River, these are really your people, and they are in the middle of South Carolina, way from Charleston.
Brother.
They're way from Charleston, bro.
Yeah. So that means you think people don't spread out, they just stay right there?
Nah, what I'm saying is, bro, we can't take their credit. They are real people who we need to give their real credit to and putting them in a different place.
Oh, okay, I got you. I know what you're saying. Yeah, you saying they didn't really start from a Charlotte. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You gotta put some.
You be trying to be too technical with certain shit. First of all, let me tell you something. So it goes back to the foundation.
Nah, but I don't want everybody to think because they say they Geechee, they from Charleston or they from Mount Pleasant.
I said my family. I said my family, my pop side. I don't speak for everybody. If you talk to your pops
will tell you what Geechee he is.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I said, everybody has their story.
And another thing, not everybody from South Carolina or Charleston is Geechee also.
I know.
Let's make that clear.
Of course.
Let's make that clear now. Just because somebody say they're from Charleston or they have the dialect how I sound doesn't make me Geechee.
Of course.
This is the way we sound. This is our dialect, like how Texas has their dialect and every other state got their dialect. This is our dialect. That does.
But all of our neighborhoods got hit the same.
You know what them boys used to say? That shit, boy, you sound Geechee. They were saying like you sound country or whatever like that, but they took Geechee and made it into Ebonics.
You know, OTK, Hawkeye, I guess I'm not being too successful in trying to bring the conversation to where we're unifying and not at odds. Because every time I hear the discussion, it's arguing over what makes us different. Maybe I'm not making myself clear. So when we're discussing, our problem is not what differentiates us. Our problem is what everybody agrees on. And they agree that a nigga ain't shit. Okay? I don't subscribe to that bullshit.
When you got these niggas who don't
I don't subscribe to that. But there is a worldwide agenda, some making hundreds of billions of dollars off a culture nowhere else is sold but from here. Now, all these niggas, ain't there some beef bullshit going on right now between Drake and Kendrick Lamar?
Yeah,
about Drake being a culture vulture from Canada?
Yeah. He got that. He called him something. I didn't really listen to it, but he said something, don't say the N-word no more and all of that. But yeah, go on, Alabama.
Okay, what the hell does that mean?
Culture vulture, he's saying that he's not really, because he's mixed. His mom is Jewish.
No, he's saying that that's not their culture where they're from.
Yeah, where he's from, it's not. Yeah, hip hop is not their culture.
They got it from somewhere else.
But he is supposedly the highest selling quote unquote rap artist in the world. I don't believe shit coming from these crackers' mouths to be anywhere near the truth.
Right.
But for the sake of conversation, what the hell does that mean to you, girly girl?
That Drake is, I think that it's because of his racial affiliations with his mother is why that would be made a point. But Kendrick is a Pulitzer Prize winner and has 15 Grammys. So I think I take the good with the bad on that comment about him being the highest grossing rap artist to date.
Well, they did it with Eminem,
and Drake wouldn't be shit today if it wasn't for his father. So it's just really that's the reason why they keep coming at him, because of his style is just basically take in, you know what I'm saying, capitalize off everybody else.
He's a colonizer.
Yeah. It's in his blood.
Since his daddy was Memphis, is he a culture vulture when he was born in it?
He wasn't born here.
Yeah, he was raised different. Remember, he was on the grassy.
Right? When he raised some years in Memphis too, though.
Yeah, he was. I thought he was. He was down there. Yeah, when he was young, he used to
We can say the same thing about 21 Savage. They still colonizers.
I feel you. I'm not gonna say he's a culture vulture. I say maybe he could, the N-word thing, because at the end of the day, hip hop spread it. It's like, listen, we gotta be, when you create and invent something, right? We invented the car, the first car, so we can say everybody's culture vultures when it comes to cars.
But the reason why I wouldn't call him a culture vulture, because we got to remember he wasn't even writing that first.
But wait a minute, though. Wait a minute.
But the reason, hold on, real quick. The reason they say he's a culture vulture is because
hold on. Are these people? Hold on. The point of my asking it: are these people attaching themselves to what is the only unique culture, the American culture?
Yeah.
Is that what these people are attaching themselves to?
Facts.
Why is it we can't agree on that? Is it because we're at each other's throats, or is it because we listen to foreigners?
Every time Alabama moves inside that damn studio, that's when we have Alabama land is so big, we got a stadium, y'all.
I think everybody has that echo.
If y'all not talking, please mute up, y'all. Mute up if you're not talking.
Mic check. Can you hear
now
me?
go ahead, Alabama. Go ahead. Now you're straight, Alabama. Go ahead.
The reason that I'm bringing that up is, my point is, we continue to let others dictate the conversation because we are at each other's throats. And until we address that, we can't behave in a unified, functioning, effective manner. Why do you think these small hats? Now think about just the simple logic and the fact. Now, whether or not Drake is and he and his mother are small hats, they are. Why are they the attorneys, managers, and bookkeepers attaching themselves to this multi-billion-dollar industry? They don't make, can't create, has almost 100% control over, and I'm sure most, if not all of you know, that Clive Davis is who's behind P. Diddy.
Yeah, of course.
And his talentless self, because he doesn't have talent.
Right.
But he is represented as an icon of a culture that is global, worldwide. You got goddamn Koreans with blonde dreadlocks, trying to be hippity hop.
Yep.
And can come set up shop in your community. Their women are doing your toes and your nails, right, girly girl, cursing your ass under their breath in Korean and Vietnamese.
Vietnamese have the Houston thing on lock more so than the Koreans. But yes, I get what you're saying.
Hold on, stop. Listen, I want to say this. They're everywhere. It's not.
They're not everywhere.
In Houston,
the Asians have everywhere.
Yeah,
shit.
they have.
The Vietnamese is not here.
Yeah, they're not everywhere.
They're not everywhere, bro.
Because they will tell you that they want to go somewhere where they can make a living.
Again, here we go again with diverting.
You're right.
My point is, these people all are in agreement to jack us.
Yeah.
Why are we quarreling over that?
Point taken.
And the fact that we can't act of one accord to respond to anything, I don't care what you want to. And this is not directed at you because you're the only female in the conversation, my dear. I say this to every woman, my ex-wives, my daughters, my grandmother, my aunt.
It's fine.
Okay, $8 billion is on the table every week to those slant-eyed gooks. And I'm going to say exactly what they mean when they say nigga. The slant-eyed gooks getting $8 billion out your purse and your wallet when you could be at the kitchen table twisting your wig. You feel me, girly girl? You feel me, girly girl?
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
100% control in your hands, and you are not doing something about it. Not directed at you personally. I'm saying as an example.
As an example. Because they direct all of their stuff towards us as a group. They're not, I don't see them in other areas in Houston. The majority of them are where we are.
But they have been given an agenda to set up shop amongst the illiterate, indigenous niggas who ain't shit.
It's true.
Explain that to me, girly girl, because I'm confused as fuck.
It ain't that hard when you invite everybody to the barbecue.
Well, I think that part of it is I think that they got that. I think they got that.
Y'all don't feel like we did nothing wrong to them?
I feel like we wronged them. Do I feel that way?
I'm just asking y'all real quick. I'm talking about these the slant eyes. Y'all don't feel like, I'm not saying that they didn't did no wrong, but y'all don't feel like what we did was unpresidential, unconstitutional, unhumanity to
Wait a
them?
minute, who the hell is we, bro? Since you speak in French, who's the we you talking about?
Well, if we talking about goddamn America, we talking about us.
No, you're talking about the United States. But go aaad. Is that policy that the Americans had control over, or was it the foreign United States citizens?
Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. Hold on. Let me ask y'all this. The reason why I'm asking y'all this question, I'm saying, like, is this a reason why they're giving them this money because they feel like they did it wrong? I'm not saying that.
Are you talking about the Korean War, the Vietnam War? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm talking about Hiroshima and shit like that.
Okay, that's the Japanese, but
that's all I was asking. That's all I was asking, man. God damn, man. People in
well, you do have to differentiate with the nigganese.
Goddamn,
the Korean is not a Vietnamese, the Vietnamese is not Japanese, and none of them are Chinese, but they all nigganese.
I'm gonna say it like this, man. We wouldn't know who they is unless they were separated and told who we was, because damn they all can be identified as the same at one point.
Well, I do agree with you on that.
So that's what I'm saying. So I'm saying, are we giving them this money because we feel sorry for what we did to them? Like, we fucked up generations upon generations. Now, I do understand what y'all saying. Like, yeah, okay, that wasn't us. That was the United States. So now let me ask y'all this. If the United States do something, do America feel the effects of it?
Of course.
All right, so when do we start separating?
No, you can't. This is what I said.
That's what I was gonna say.
All right then. So how can y'all just say that the United States dropped that bomb on Hiroshima and not America?
We don't have no say on that.
I was going with a different spin.
Say that again, please.
We got an echo.
I'm just saying, I was just wondering if that's probably why we give them, because he was like, it's $8 million or $8 billion on the table.
But they got reparations already, OTK.
I'm talking about for these slant eyes people, so I'm like, damn.
But you have to stop saying we don't have any say.
Brother, for World War II, they got reparations.
You have to stop saying that we don't have any say in what's going on our land. That's part of changing your mindset.
No, I'm talking international, and I'm talking when it comes to international business. We don't have no say. We're not the ones declaring war. We have a say on our land. But not when it comes to international.
So the question is to the whole chat, to the panel, is every time you get somebody who, because we all know, but if somebody outside of our pushing peace and getting our people back together, do you have to educate somebody who call you out a term or using a derogatory term that we don't go by, and on a sense of being niggardly, or you feel me? Like it's these certain terms are, and on top of that, are you using citizen on applications? Because if you want to be sovereign, you know what I'm saying, most likely you're going to be working with your own people. And that's why I wanted to come to a solution, and with that going back to the South type thing, getting away from the city life and going to the South with our people.
Well, I think that you would have to, you would first have to be under the assumption that they are coming here with no knowledge of who we are, which is false, because they know where they're going to be setting up their businesses. They have already been told who we are. And then if whatever they're saying to us is said with anger, then they know exactly what they're doing. They're not lobbing these words at us, you know, in a friendly gesture. It's meant to be insulting. That
But
was the same way I felt
what if
about.
they come in like, oh, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, they doing it in a energetically way, or they like, hey, nigga, what's up? Like, you know what I'm saying? Trying to you know how you respond to that? Do you still educate them?
Trying to fit in.
Yeah, you know how that be.
Trying to fit in. Go ahead.
Because I only say that because I've seen too many white boys who claiming Chicago gangs, you know what I'm saying? And we, like our own will allow that shit to a certain point because, oh yeah, he did this and that just to get on. But it's like, this came from it stemmed from us in a way. So if you allow them to do certain things, they're allowed to say certain things towards you
My
until
brother,
you get to us, you know what I'm saying?
who's that speaking? Who's that speaking?
Hakeem, Chief Out Hakeem.
Hakeem. You know who Michael Rappaport is?
He sound familiar. I don't know. I don't think so.
The actor, the actor
He's from
that played
Friday.
Yeah.
Not on Friday,
yeah.
Carlos. How many times has he played a racist cop when he's a small hat? And he is right now, as we speak, publicly advocating voting for Donald Trump.
Wait a minute.
Now,
I'm trying to find his picture, like see his picture in my mind.
yeah, Michael Rappaport, he's been on the streets of NYC. I know Hawkeye know who the hell he is.
Yeah, he a Knicks fan. He played in Higher Learning. The movie. He was a skinhead in Higher Learning. The movie with Ice Cube.
Is he off of American History X?
Supremacist rogue cop in almost every so-called Negro colored film project and made himself famous. And now he's gonna tell niggas that we're anti-Israel, we're anti-Semite, right?
Hey, Chief. Chief Hakeem. I don't know if you log on with another device or something, but you got something open, bro. And that echo, man, you know, sound like we in goddamn IMAX theater.
I don't even know what's wrong. That's probably reason why.
Mic check. No, go ahead. Keep your mic open real quick. Mic check. One. Yeah, see, you got something else open.
Because I'm not using my earphones. That's why. Okay, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Or the radio in the background. Cut your radio in the background off too. I mean, all the way down.
I'm at work. I ain't got no radio on. That's why I think it's just because I ain't got no headphones on.
Okay, all right. Well, it's not necessarily the headphones. If you on StreamYard, you're gonna have to click out of the YouTube. If you hit YouTube,
you're right.
YouTube, click out of your YouTube.
The point that I'm making is that you got all these Jews primarily, so-called pale skins, who then, if you call them on it, say that they're not white because their Jewishness makes them a religion, right? Then they want to talk this my brother bullshit while they're committing genocide as a Zionist in Israel. And then we're supposed to be torn between the darker skinned Palestinian and the Arab-like Israeli, because they actually look like each other. They are cousins.
Goddamn.
On the ground over there, right?
Hey, Chief Hakeem, that's Remy off of Higher Learning, bro, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, Remy, that's him.
Well,
Remy, that's him.
Yeah, you right.
Remy off of Higher Learning, right, y'all? Okay, bet. That's who that's Rappaport. So now we all know who he talking about right now.
Yeah.
Right. Alabama be dropping Jews now, so stay on point with them now. People forget about Higher Learning.
So OTK, what should the Negro be learning higher and higher and higher?
Hold on, y'all got to excuse me real quick, man. I'm talking to Mom Dukes, man. Mama Chief right now. Hold on, y'all. Pardon me.
All right. Yeah.
So, girly
Alabama.
girl,
Yeah.
this white nigga with an afro plays white supremacists on the regular, being made popular by Negro filmmakers,
Yes.
whether it's John Singleton, Spike Lee, whomever,
Right.
rolls up on black women. I'm quite sure he does, just like Robert De Niro, right?
Yes.
What we supposed to think about these liberal white men? They're
Well,
allies?
no, I mean, I used to feel that way. I used to, I was firmly rooted in the whole, belief that, it was that the Democrats, that it was supposedly this whole, they had our best interest at heart when you come to people who don't look like you. And my father always had a more conservative viewpoint. And so he always tried to, but I didn't realize early on that his viewpoint was that way because he did not, every single thing that they claimed that they were doing for us, he wasn't a result of that. He wasn't a result, like his family made their own way. And so for him, it was like, no, they have an agenda. And
Right.
you have to read between the lines with them. And so now I look at the world differently, and I realize that it's something that they wanted from us the whole entire time. And the only way that you're going to get that is if you get in good with somebody. And then you can then make them, instead of the world being black, it's white. Or
Sister,
the
walk
skies.
with me
Yeah.
on a moment specific to Michael Rappaport. You can wrap it on whatever other individual can. But what you're seeing him do now, and I'll remind you of two other things too. Stephen Miller and Jared Kushner. Why are they important?
Who? Trump's son-in-law. And
And
who else?
his right hand white nigga with an afro that did all of his immigration policies,
Okay.
whose Jewish uncle has disowned him as a white supremacist.
He has?
Well,
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. This is okay.
Do your homework.
What,
So what I'm asking is, these are supposed white men who are small hats. His daughter has converted to marry his son-in-law. And if you didn't know, DRUMPF is his grandfather's name before it changed to Trump. And he's the small hat of German origin and extraction.
Who, Trump?
Yeah. So why is it they can also be white supremacists and Ashkenazis?
Nazis.
Yeah. Because they following
Explain
Rome.
that to me. Explain that to me.
The last family
because it's about I always say that it's about proliferation of the race, that it's about having the strong genetics for the children. So it's not because they love us.
Yeah, Trump ain't marry his wife for no reason. I tell you that.
Yeah. It's always about that. It's always about the expansion of the race, and it's always, and they want the stronger genes. They've always wanted that. They even talk about, I mean, that was the whole Mein Kampf, that was part of what his book was about them protecting the race, and they only wanted the stronger of the genes. Now, they learned very early on that it wasn't the blonde hair and the blue eyes, but I think that has a lot to do with it. And do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, you want the prize bull, you want the prize buck. Remember, and I think that has a lot, that works a large part of it, is that it's about the proliferation of the race, their race. Because how long does it take for them to bleed us out? I mean, one generation, really, we're gone.
Shit, and the daughter who daddy was the richest was the largest buck. Or dope.
So I think that's what it's about.
Are you saying they cloned Tyrone?
No.
White niggas with afros?
It could be.
Tyrone, Jeffrey, Marcus, Tony.
Because you have to think about it. Whenever you see them one generation away, they look just like them, but with this nappy afro, and it's almost become synonymous with a Jew.
They clone Tony and turn him to Antonio.
I think forgot his name. Red pill and blue pill brother. HT, the arts degree. He was speaking on this, being that I gotta find him because he was speaking. He was speaking on this same thing, being that people all the time don't notice that we taking forms of somebody that we look up to and cloning ourselves to being like gangster rapping, right? You know what I'm saying? So we not all stirring them on wanting to be a police officer or a doctor. We all want to be gangster rappers. We want to, you know what I'm saying, do everything. So I feel like that's a form of cloning
Yeah,
in its way, and it's
because
best
we
without
was
us
taught,
noticing.
we was taught that being a police officer and going in the military was wrong.
Yeah. I was taught that from Boys in the Hood. I took dad
I,
advice. Like no black man
I,
supposed to be in no. You feel
What's
me?
wrong with not joining the military though? What's wrong with that?
Because you become a robot. You become
No, I'm
a
saying no, no.
victim.
I agree. I'm saying, but he just said it is wrong. I think you can't complain about a system and support it and fight its battles and wars.
On my
I
soul.
support the military, bro. What are you talking about? I wish I wouldn't have
Support.
listened to you dumbass elders telling me not to go in the
Come
military.
on, come on, bro. So that's you. That's everybody has an opinion.
Straight up. You know why? Because I would have been going to protect my goddamn country over here, dog.
How's
Once I
that?
look at the overall picture for my daughter and my kids and my family, them to be safe, I will go out and protect this motherfucker
You
every
know how
day,
many
every
vets
day.
I know right now that
Nah,
came back
bro,
and
but
they feel
they didn't
bad?
make it look like that. They didn't make it look like we was going out to protect what
How
we
many
had,
people
our
came back and see them? The same people you fighting are the ones owning the stores in your community right now,
man, I
brother.
don't give a fuck, dog. I fight, dog. Black on black crime is at its highest. You mean to tell me you will fight the same nigga around your corner, you will slap the shit out of him? But you
I'm
wouldn't
slapping the
go over
shit out
there
of
and slap
anybody
a nigga who trying to bomb your country and put
who said that. You
or
believe
whatever
that?
like that, or anybody who's trying to infiltrate your home space.
Who's doing that?
But what Pac said, they worry about the wars in the Middle East, but ain't worried about what going on in
It's
America
cool. That
with
shit. That
us.
shit. Everybody has an opinion and they belief with it. But I knew you was on that already, OTK, and it's cool. But I
But
ain't on
that
this
I
shit
was
no
on
more.
what, bro? I was on what? My damn near all of my family been military, bro, and I
All right,
appreciate
so there's
them.
nothing wrong with that.
I
It's nothing wrong
totally
with that. But
appreciate them. You know why? Because I can walk out my goddamn door and I can choose whether I turn right
so don't get
or
mad when
I
the
turn
foreigners is
left.
coming over here and treating niggas like
No,
shit
bro.
because they
I don't give
bombing
a
they shit
fuck
up.
how much foreigners come over this bitch. Ain't no foreigner
Right.
gonna tell me what I have to choose or what I gotta decide.
They don't got
They're
to.
not gonna take away my free will.
They're not. They're
And
not
that's
trying to.
thanks to the military.
All right.
I don't care how you look at it, dog. That's our defense. Now,
Right.
all the shit they do I agree with? I can say I don't know. I don't know because I don't know the whole thing of it. All I know is what they show us. Now, is everything they show us
I don't knock
real?
the soldiers. I ain't against the soldiers. I don't have
Come
no
on,
problem
man.
with them. I'm
Come
talking
on,
about the
bro.
system.
I
That's
love
all.
my motherfucker. I love my military. Shouts out to the
I feel
goddamn
you.
the armed forces
Most
of
Southern
today.
brothers do.
I'm talking about
Most
the
Southern
armed
brothers
forces of
do.
today who's
Right.
keeping the United States, North America, safe enough to the point where we can have free will and free choice. And nobody makes me do what I want to do. Shouts out to them. I don't give a goddamn. And shouts out definitely to the fallen ones.
Now, being a Navy veteran, OTK, I'm going to support your position, and both of you gentlemen are correct. However, here again is that we're looking at things from a specific point of view and not taking into consideration what should unify us. These people that Hawkeye is talking about are invited by the white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, which would be George H.W. Bush and his son. But they won't encourage them to mingle amongst them. Where do they send them to set up shop and extract money, wealth, and resources from? While telling them we are at the bottom of the totem pole. So here, my brother, my sister, step on the bottom rung of the ladder of success. You follow what I'm saying? OTK? Hawkeye?
Yeah, of course.
And how are they encouraged to do that? With green cards, visas, driver's license, documentation that says white status, Caucasian, etc. 7 years tax-free, which most people don't know. Other government subsidies, businesses that are supported in certain industries that feed off of us. Who's running these hot sheet motels? The red dots?
Right. Dunkin'
Who's running the gas
Donuts,
station convenience stores? The Arabs?
7-Eleven.
Who's setting up the toenail shops on my good sister Girly Girl's doorstep? The Vietnamese, the Nigganese, the Koreans?
Any Asian. And hold on, don't forget the beauty supplies with the
I was
Chinese
trying to go into
restaurant.
to the Weavy Wonders.
Yep.
And they're getting that hair from Kamami Harris and Nikki Brown Girl.
Even the
Have you ever
waxing and all
seen
of
the
that.
documentary Good Hair by Chris Rock?
Yeah.
I mean, they
I
shaved
gotta
those
watch
girls'
that.
I don't
heads
know
at
why
7 and 8,
anybody. I don't know why
7 and 8
anybody
years
from
old.
up north will be agreeing with this shit when they the first to let immigrants come and take over they fucking
What are you
businesses.
talking about? Let
Shit
anybody
that they
in,
was
bro?
good at. Hold on,
Come
bro.
on,
Hold on.
man. Come on,
Hold
OTK.
on,
Come
bro.
on, man. Yeah,
Half of
you
the
letting them in.
business that immigrants, half of the business that immigrants own today started up north. It didn't start in the motherfucking south.
First of all,
y'all let them niggas take y'all over.
No, we didn't talk.
And they
It's soul
migrated
shit,
down
brother.
here because y'all
Ain't
was
nobody
weak
take
as shit.
Ain't
Cause
nobody
y'all
take
left
shit.
y'all
Niggas
forgot
soul
y'all
ain't
roots.
shit. Whatever, yo,
Y'all
you
ain't
just sound
do
like you got
shit.
to. I don't
Y'all
give a fuck
ain't
what
do
you
shit.
saying, nigga. Y'all
Y'all
niggas
ain't
ain't
do
doing shit
shit.
down south.
Y'all
Please stop
niggas
with
was
that
weak.
shit. Y'all
Y'all
just
niggas
got
was
some
weak.
knowledge down there, nigga.
Nah,
Ain't nothing about weak.
I
Niggas want to
rather
sell
stick
they
to my
shit. They sell
fucking.
they
I
shit.
rather
That's it.
stick to walking
Ain't nobody
barefoot.
take they shit.
I rather stick to walking barefoot and picking grapes
Yeah.
off a vine and picking
That's
pears
you.
off a tree, rather
That's
than being
you.
a fucking sucker.
That's you. Ain't far from that.
Y'all let
Far
them
from
niggas
that.
infiltrated y'all,
Right,
and y'all
right,
showed them how
right,
to
right,
infiltrate us in the South.
right,
Matter of fact,
right,
y'all
right,
are
right,
fucking agents.
right,
Y'all
right,
showed them how
right.
to infiltrate y'all
But
fucking
you the
family
nigga talk about
members.
the
And then
military,
you know
right?
what y'all did?
Nigga,
Y'all
shut up with that
disowned
shit.
us
You sound
and started
stupid,
claiming
nigga.
fucking Africa. Y'all
Yeah, well, you
niggas
talk about joining
crazy
the
as fuck.
military, right? You
Y'all
join the
niggas
military,
crazy
nigga.
as fuck.
You
Now
a
that I'm
Buffalo
thinking about
Soldier
this shit,
mindset, nigga.
now that
You a
I'm thinking about
Buffalo
this shit,
Soldier mindset.
Alabama, the more you
Come on,
talk
nigga.
Alabama, the more you make me see that dog. Up north
Yo,
could have
you the
stopped
last
a
nigga to talk
whole
when you
lot of
talk about
shit
joining
from
the
happening.
military, nigga. You talk about joining the military, fighting for this corporation.
You say I try to join the military?
No, you the one talking all that military shit, right? But they complain about the same corporation. You talking out the side of your neck, nigga.
Y'all was the first in the military. What the fuck is you talking about?
Say it again, I hear you.
You heard what the fuck I saying? When we found out that they
hear
had y'all was the first in the military.
No, we wasn't, nigga. Stop.
Are you referring to New York? I ain't know New York was the North. I thought it was the Midwest.
No, Chicago and shit like that, the Midwest. New York is the fucking North.
Yeah, he talking about New York.
Yeah, you know we call it North too.
You know, I like fucking with
with Hawkeye. Like I said, we can say we want Martin Luther King was from the South.
He said I like
right?
fucking with Hawkeye.
And Jesse Jackson's a South brother.
He know I don't mean
I
I
know.
never.
Jesse Jackson's the one who changed our identity. Yeah, but that was under the Southern banner, niggas. Democrats come under the Southern banner.
Oh,
what niggas acting like?
Whoa. Was we Democrats first or was we Republicans?
We were Republicans. What happened?
All right then. So So of course, Democrat was come out the South. If the first was Republican.
So who? Oh no, that means y'all follow the Jews with the civil rights movement. That means y'all got caught up with the Jewish man with the civil rights movement.
No, bro. Don't you mix up? Don't you mix up? Don't you mix up
Then the
politics?
Protestants
Y'all was
come
hanging with a whole bunch of
to the
Bernie
West Indies.
Sanders. Y'all hanging out with Bernie.
Indoctrination.
Hold up. What was the brother that got killed with the 2 Jewish students? They was all college
Stop
students.
that.
Thank you. Y'all got caught up with the Jewish man nonsense, nigga. We was telling y'all don't trust them niggas. We told y'all niggas to trust them niggas. Come on, man. Stop.
Right?
Don't forget about the Harlem Renaissance era and all of that. So let's stop acting like certain shit. Yeah, up north we was doing certain shit and had a certain type of pride up here, nigga.
What y'all was
we
doing?
didn't have to cross. We didn't have to cross the street when we saw white folks. We didn't have to cross the street when we saw white folks.
Right, well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, and I'm about to kill you. We went
upside niggas' heads.
Hey, listen, Hawkeye. Since you talking so much about the greatness that y'all was doing, what y'all was doing besides pushing heroin and drugs?
Oh shit! Come on, man. Come on, man.
What the fuck did y'all do great that helped anything that in the South that y'all brought back to the South to help?
California was pushing drugs too.
No. Don't you move the football. Don't move the football
Crack
now.
didn't come from Cali.
Listen,
Crack
bro.
did not come from
No,
Cali.
hell no. Hell no.
Come
Hell
on,
no.
man.
Cocaine
Cali
started
was
first.
known for the dope.
Cocaine started first.
We know that, but I'm saying to
Name
cook it up to turn it into
anything
chemistry.
great. Name anything great that y'all did up north that y'all bring down south.
The knowledge that you talking right now is started from people up north.
But damn, we 400 years behind. We fucking still lost. That's why we fucked up right now. Because y'all brought the wrong message. Now, Alabama. Now I understand what's going on, Alabama. Mixed signaling, mixed messaging. We don't know who is who.
Factions. We got different factions. We got Moorish, Israelite. We always say that. We got Moorish. We got too many factions.
I don't know who is who.
That's
Some
what
niggas
it
up
is.
north confused.
I'm not confused. No, we not. What are you talking about, niggas up north confused? Like, stop what y'all like. Y'all, so what the fuck y'all been doing so much in the South? What y'all been doing so much?
We was bamboozled. We was hoodwinked.
All right, then.
TK trying to get out of your skin.
That's thick fast talking from up north. Y'all bamboozled us. Y'all came to y'all helped them. Y'all showed them our secrets.
What?
Y'all motherfucking, y'all might be the first Quakers.
Nah, I don't know about that.
Are y'all the first Quakers? The black Quakers?
Well, hey, you never know.
Y'all the missionaries. Y'all the missionaries.
Nah, I ain't gonna say all that.
I stopped Alabama.
A lot of people just got, it's a different lifestyle. City and streets. I mean, city and country, different lifestyle. So when you live in a different environment.
Y'all help them boys infiltrate y'all fucking family in the South.
Bro, they infiltrated every major city in America. That's why I'm trying to come home to the farmland. Where can we even have a solution where we all coming back and work on the farm? Who owns a farm that I can come back to? Because you feel me? Like my grandma from Georgia. We trying to get back to the roots. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of the city life.
I'm just tripping now. I'm just tripping with a Hawkeye now, and I'm like, y'all niggas up north.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm just tripping. No, I want everybody else to know. I'm just tripping with Hawkeye now. Y'all
I could never diss the South. That's where my people come
from.
Because
South you had some South motherfuckers that helped their ass
too. Of course.
At the end of the day, we got to realize they had help. At the end of the day, dog, they had help. There's no way they could navigate the lands without help, y'all.
Yeah, they had niggas who wanted to join the military.
All right. Now today they can send a drone, and all that, but they got a bunch of them up north niggas that help them boys.
Nah, but at the end of the day, man, right? Because when it comes down to it, this brother said it right. Like, we got to get on some shit. He trying to move back to the South. You know, that's the only way when we start talking economics and business. Until we understand that, that's when you get power. You have to do it for yourself.
Just get back to where your roots is. Even if it don't lead all the way back to the South, just get back to your roots and find out who your peoples is. That's it. Find yourself in the story. Once you find yourself in the story, you wouldn't be like Hawkeye up here saying, what the fuck y'all mean that's not going on? Because he's speaking from himself, because he really ain't find himself in the story. He's seen what he's going through right now
down south,
and saying that, but he haven't found himself actually in the story yet. So he can exactly say what happened to his people. He know areas, but he don't know exactly what happened to his people. He know exactly what happens to him. So that's why he's really always speaking personal.
No, I know what happened to my people. It's the same shit, right? You the one being selfish talking about, yo, I know what happened to my people, y'all. We fought each other like how we doing now. We was organized like how we are now. And that's how these crackers was able to come in. That's how these crackers was able to come up and do their little fananicky. They went over here.
Seen the fuckery.
Yeah, they went over here. They did the same thing they do to countries. They went over here, sold some weapons, sold some shit, spread some rumors, came back like, yeah,
communication.
It's communication, man. And then they used the Willie Lynch shit, the young against the old, light against the dark.
Ah, man, that shit was way before Willie Lynch, man. That shit was way before.
Matter. They always add on to it. That's why it's layers and layers.
Was Willie Lynch real?
Yeah, that shit was real. Can't you see?
No, I know the Willie Lynch letter that appeared was real.
No, I'm saying about how people act. Yo, you gotta watch it
Oh,
to
you talking
study
about the Willie
things.
Lynch syndrome? Okay.
Yeah, it's real.
Okay.
I'm a person.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. I call it case studies. I watch people. So our people in different areas are different mindset and all of that. Whoever want
Oh,
to
so you
believe
can
that.
watch people. So you can watch people, and you can pretty much see if something wrong with them.
No, it's cool. It's nothing wrong with this how they move. It don't mean there's something wrong with them.
I mean, and you can judge off the way they by watching somebody.
No, I could judge off the way where their mindset is at.
Okay, so that means you got them same symptoms. You know that, right?
No, I don't have those symptoms.
Yeah, you do, my brother. The only way you can identify something in somebody else, you got the same traits or the same
as far as that,
characteristics,
yeah,
my
like people,
brother.
yeah, of course. Like you say, we up here, we be what you say we act arrogant in New York. Okay, so I can say that. Yeah, we might have that, right? So that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
Nah,
Y'all say it's arrogant.
you would say I'm arrogant. You would probably say, man, that old country ass arrogant nigga too. You would probably call me arrogant though.
No, it's nothing wrong with arrogance. So I don't really when a person thinks too much of their shit, you gotta have a little bit of confidence.
Right, but
Gotta
see,
have
the
that.
thing is though, you're talking about looking at somebody, observing them, and giving a diagnosis.
No, I said you gotta talk to them too, not just looking, conversing with them.
That's
and see how they
observing.
move.
That's part of observing.
Yeah.
That's part of
Yeah.
observing.
Oh
And
yeah,
now you're talking about
that.
experimentation. When you're
Yeah, I
talking
am
to
gonna
them, and
diagnose
now
that.
you're coming with a conclusion. In order
But I
to
am
come
gonna
up with that
diagnose
conclusion and all that, dog, in order to diagnose somebody and tell somebody what you see in them, you gotta have them same ways or same characteristics or symptoms, brother.
Nah, it's just you know. I don't mean I gotta have it. I know.
Oh,
I know what I want to stay away from. I know what I don't want to let in my realm.
Am I explaining that right, Chief? And he not nice. Am I explaining that right?
No, what I'm trying to show you is you pick and choose who's in your life. You don't let them choose you.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when you see something in somebody else.
The fact, people in different areas.
And you diagnose them.
People in different areas act different. People who come from certain countries, you know how they move. They moving different.
Am I saying something wrong? He not nice, or am I saying the question
wrong? You all right. Just like East Asians. A lot of them are rude and disrespectful. Yeah, you got some who are cool and nice because you got that with all people. But mostly they'll be rude in the store, right? Them Hindustan. They might look down at us. Right. So you already know who you dealing with. I'm not gonna wait for certain shit. I'm already on my toes.
All right. See, now you moving the football. You said you can diagnose a person once you talk to them, you observe them, and their behavior. You can diagnose them. The stick right there. Am I saying something wrong, y'all? For somebody out here that can diagnose somebody, do that means they have some of those same tendencies or those characteristics in order to identify with that?
No, not at all.
Not exactly. Not exactly. If we know about the symptoms, or you have came across what they say these symptoms are, then you can identify it if it's visible to the person that sees the symptoms in another one that they have classified.
All right. Well, let me ask you this, bro. Who the fuck is telling the psychiatrist what a symptoms is? He's the one coming up with what a symptom is. He's creating this.
No, that's going with peer. That's going with peer reviewer once again.
No. A psychiatrist doesn't have to go with peer review.
Bro,
I'm gonna
they
give you
don't
an
get
private practice.
It's like if you meet a female and say she tell you stories and this and that, and her schedule is funny this and that. She might be a working girl or stripper. You're gonna find out. Only a nigga who not on
No.
Come on, man.
No.
So why they have a saying called street smarts?
Let me tell you this, brother. In other words, man, a lot of niggas be on here and be like, man, I knew it was the reason why I rock with you. Because we got the same symptoms, right?
No,
we got the same characteristics. We like the same thing, or we deal with the same subjects or something like that. So what I like in you, I see in myself. Am I correct?
But that don't mean you live the same way I
Whoa,
live.
whoa. Am I correct? Yes or no?
When you want to look at it like that,
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Information and lifestyle is two different things, brother.
I agree with that too, but from the question that I was getting from and what you said do a therapist and whatnot. Now we know it's a license with this, it's a curriculum with this, it's a
No, I wasn't
guideline.
asking you about no therapist. No, bro.
You didn't say that?
I know I wasn't asking you no question upon a therapist. I was talking therapist shit to him when I asked you the questions. I say when you call yourself diagnosing somebody with a symptom after you observe them and all of this, and you diagnose them with a symptom.
No, I'm
do
not
you have
diagnosing
that
anybody.
symptom within yourself? Now, see, when you're dealing with psychiatrists, now you might be dealing with a trained field of work.
You looking
like
at
you
it
said,
in a different way.
now you might be dealing with other people, researchers who done did this shit way before you, so you can see certain symptoms to recognize. No, I left the therapist shit up out of this. So now, in other words, I'm telling you, if me and you we just meet each other for the first time, and then I walk off and I be like, boy, that motherfucker, their head bad as a bitch. Nobody else don't see your head bad, but it's just one or two things that you said or you might have did that I observed and I listened to, and I say, boy, this motherfucker head bad. I will recognize that because my head is bad too on that level. That's why nobody else will recognize it. And to give y'all a perfect example, tell me, can all y'all motherfuckers recognize mental health? Somebody with a mental health problem.
Of course you can. Or they might
no, you fucking can't. You're fucking lying, Hawkeye. Hawkeye, you will fucking set this world back if you telling us right now. That's our problem. Ain't nobody can determine who the fuck has mental health problems, bro.
Right. First of all, a lot of people
can't say that.
First
unless you got a mental health problem. Now, once you admit that you got
they
one,
changed mental health now. Was there any mental health cases back in the days when we grew up? No, all that shit is new shit,
right.
B.
You're fucking right. You're fucking right. It was. You had straight jackets back then, nigga. What the fuck you think they came out with the
but the
straight
people who's
jackets
talking
for?
mental health right now is niggas who get a paper cut.
No, the thing was, they might have been getting fucked up diagnosed. They might not really had mental health problems. But
right,
because
the
people
who
bullshit
talker outside?
Because the people who was looking at them and observing them say, oh, this motherfucker hit crazy. You know why? Because they see no similar characteristics in their own places. And that's why they say, you know what? We can't explain this. Oh, they got mental health issues.
Can you tell a bullshit ass nigga when you outside, nigga on the block chilling, and some nigga come, he start telling lies and stories? You know he.
Not if I just met him. Not if I just met him.
No, I'm saying. Come on, bro. You gonna let a nigga tell you anything?
Nah,
OTK?
I would literally have to ask questions. I have to come up. All of that. I mean, it's certain things that will have to happen. Observation, research, and to find out first, because you got a bunch of people who can fake the funk. Come on, man, y'all quit playing out here with me with this.
I could tell when a motherfucking lying, and I did that. You tell.
Nah, bro, I can tell when it's
lying.
People who try to make themselves bigger than what they are. Yes, but you got some niggas, dog, who you can literally hide that shit and literally can. You know what I mean? It's so.
It's special cases, but we talk about in general. You could tell an ass better or a shit talker. That's what they got to say. That the loudest nigga in the room is the weakest, right? So it's certain shit.
But that's bullshit, though. That's bullshit. The loudest nigga in the room in the South will be the first one to shoot your ass.
All right,
or to start it up.
Real. That don't mean
the quietest nigga be the one who tell.
Peep it. You think it's shooting somebody off the rip is real?
Oh, that shit went over your motherfucking head, right?
Nah, it didn't. I'm showing you the difference.
Well, dog, listen, y'all came up with that saying. Loud niggas to chill. Quiet niggas talk shit that be the ones that get killed. That's why we walk up with that nah shit. But hold up though. The loud niggas will be the one that will actually kill your ass in the South. in some places in
It's
the
like that
South.
up here in
And the
North.
one
You know,
who
it's up to the
quiet,
individual.
is the one who you gotta watch, because that's the one who gonna
Yeah, he
tell.
killed the nigga, but he the nigga snitching
But
on
hold up
some other
though, but
nigga to
that's
get
vice
out.
versa for y'all. The loud nigga who talking shit is wolfing. But it's that nigga
No,
who
not all
ain't
the
talking
time.
shit that'll kill you. That's
Bro,
what you just fucking said, but I'll be damned.
bro. That shit
Is
is
this
like
not
that.
the scenario this nigga just gave me, y'all?
All right. Oh, yo, OTK, I don't know what it is. You just go with some South shit and all this shit. Like, yo, nigga, it's the same shit every fucking where, man. I don't give a
No, it's
fuck.
not.
South this, that.
No, it's not.
Yo,
No, it's not.
when it
That's what
comes
I'm
to
trying to
certain
get
street
you.
shit, when it
See,
comes to certain
see,
street
your
shit,
problem,
it is.
Hawkeye, you think what happens in New York happens everywhere.
No,
You're fucking
I'm not
wrong,
talking
nigga.
about New York. I'm talking
This
about the
shit is bigger
conditions
than
of
what the
our
fuck
people,
goes on in New
brother.
York.
I'm talking about the conditions of
Word.
our people, how we are in a community.
No, not every community is the position which you're talking about in the community.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm trying to wake you up about, bro.
So I hope our youth is not listening to the same music and the same bullshit.
No, not all youth is.
We
It's so
talking
much of
no, we know
it's so
that. I'm
much of
conscious, brother.
widespread.
I
It's
know
so much
that.
of
I'm
widespread
conscious.
of music. It's so much of
Come on,
widespread and variety of music.
Come
No,
on,
bro,
bro.
they're not listening to the same music, bro.
They're caught up with a
Not
lot
like
of the
when we
same
was coming up,
bullshit,
everybody was
TikTok
listening to
nonsense.
Ghetto Boys. Everybody was listening to Ice Cube. No, it's not like that
Nah,
no
you
more.
bugging, bro. Nah. So why TikTok is the same bullshit?
You know what, man? Y'all, that this is where we always gonna have. It's y'all niggas. Now I see y'all might be the fucking distraction, because now I see everybody from the South is pretty much on one accord, but it's somehow kinfolks them from
that,
up
follow
north.
the leader? What's that, follow
No,
the
it's
leader?
somehow no, we all got our story. It's y'all niggas up there who don't
What are
got
you
y'all
talking
story.
about, bro?
The
Stop
ones who
with the
got their
story
story
shit.
up north, they doing
Exactly.
something. They doing something.
Exactly.
The ones who don't got their story, they just talking and blowing
So
fucking hot
what's the
air.
ones in the South doing? What they doing with their story?
Oh, dog. Hey, listen. We doing what we've been doing. Still owning our lands. Not worrying about no cracker. Or not putting no story on no cracker. Or trying to feel story about no cracker. Taking our lands. Or doing this. Or none of that.
You're
man,
not,
you come
you,
down.
you're
You
not.
get your...
So
Man, dog, we will split they fucking wig back, homeboy.
Right.
We don't play that shit.
Right. So
you think I'm playing. You think I'm fucking playing, dog. I'm just trying to tell you, dog, the South, where I'm from, I'm not saying all of South Carolina, but where I'm from is totally different.
So you
We
say
play
there's no
by different
systematic
rules,
racism in
bro.
the South? There's no systematic racism down there?
What happened?
You say there's no systematic racism down there?
Systematic racism?
Yeah.
Nah, it's educational racism.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. That shit fuck your head up. It's educational racism, bro. Ain't no system no more. The system fucked. The system fucked in the South, bro. Where I'm from. Now, I can't speak the same for Georgia or Florida. I'm just telling you where I'm from. Dog, we do not. Well, listen. The people who you see different than us around here, that's because they came up just like us. Not just like us, but they came up in the struggle, not having shit.
Right. Invite you to the barbecue.
You know what I mean? Or something like that, bro. What?
So
Other than that, dog, them privileged ones. Hey, listen, though. Them privileged ones, dog.
We can say the same thing up
And
north.
now-
What you think?
Hey,
What do
listen,
you
though.
think?
What I'm saying is-
We say the same
But
thing
take
up
it
north.
though, bro.
They who hanging with
Now,
us.
but hold up though. Let me finish, Hawkeye. The reason why I found out why they still around here and they had it just like us is because some of them motherfuckers got our DNA, with our bloodlines in them.
We say the same thing up north too. We can say the same thing up north too. We can say the same thing up north too.
I'm not saying you can't, bro.
Right. But we still don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah, y'all got that attitude from us though.
I don't know about that.
Y'all ass acted up, boy.
Hey, yeah. Hey, go ahead, dog.
Boy,
Hey,
Y'all are
Hawkeye, my
cutting up.
dog. Hey,
he tried
Hawkeye,
to do the
my
cutty
dog.
on me. Yeah, he
I
tried to
love
do.
Hawkeye, dog.
I'm gonna be down there soon. I'm gonna be down there in a couple of weeks. So I gotta go see my sister though. I'll be down there soon.
I ain't hear you, Hawkeye. I ain't hear you, cuz.
No, I said I gotta be down there soon because I gotta go see my sister and them.
Oh, man,
My
hit
family's in
me up,
South
man.
Carolina. Yeah, I got
Hey,
my
hit me
family
up.
down there.
I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
hit me up, dog. I'm trying to tell
yeah,
you will have a ball. We can at
yeah.
least have one day of a ball together. You
That's
know
what.
what I mean?
See, like
Time
my brother
goes
said,
so fast now,
the city
man.
life is whack. We know that. I'm not the city life is whack. Everything has
Hell
cycles.
no. Hell no. Hell no. I love city life.
No,
See, I
it's whack.
need
That's
both.
why.
I
See,
need
It's
it
both.
whack,
sounds
man.
like the country niggas want to come to the city, and the city niggas
Right.
want to go to the country. Or something.
And that's me because I was raised in Chicago from 7 to
Oh yeah,
14.
you
So
did.
Yeah,
You did tell
exactly.
me
You
that.
like
that
the
You
shit
did
city.
tell me that.
crazy. So
I'm
I'm
tired of
like mixed.
Chicago,
I'm like,
folks.
dog, I'm mixed in fucking between. I'm like, boy, I need this
Right, and
uptick.
you talking all that shit. You want to come to the
Ah,
city. You want to come back up to it.
Yeah, motherfuckers tired of that
you know what I
shit,
mean? I
folks.
don't want to live in it. I don't want to live in it, but I just
Ain't
want
nothing
to
wrong
come
with
to,
it.
you know what I mean, to visit me, you know what I mean, just to make sure I stay up. I don't know. Fast paced life is just cool.
I
But
live
then
in.
I love that. I love when they slow down too. Because then that gives me time to think.
Right.
On my
One thing
soul.
about fast paced life, dog, if you ain't thinking 3 days ahead of time, you fuck.
Right. But
You
one thing
got
we
to
can
plan
all
for
agree on.
Wednesday. You got to plan for Wednesday on Sunday.
Right. But one thing we can all
Yeah.
say across the country, the ghettos are mostly the same. Arabs, Aki got the bodega. The plug is what? It ain't us. And if you get it from a nigga who look like a nigga, get it from a nigga who don't look like a nigga. Like we said, all these other stores and
I
all of
agree
that.
with
So
that.
come on.
I agree with that.
All of the hoods are the same, man. Right?
See now, that's where Alabama. That's the one spot where we all agree. Hey,
Yeah.
that would be the common denominator, no matter what state you in.
Yo, OTK, you know what Vietnam vet told me in the hood? He
No
said,
matter
yo, I
what
went to
state you in, that would be the common denominator.
Yeah,
If you
a
ever was
Vietnam vet told me.
involved with the game, goddamn, we know.
A Vietnam vet told me. He said, look at this shit over there and
Oh
flip this shit.
shit, what
They
you
got the
crazy?
stores everywhere. They got their own banks. They got their own language on the stores. Yeah, how you did that shit feel and look to a nigga who went and fought overseas? Then you come back, you see your women, your wife buying them and making them rich. You see your kids going to get some Chinese food instead of soul food. You our building is a bank of they shit with their lettering. Come on, man, let's stop with the shit. That's what's going on. So what's to feel good about that? All right, I rest my case. And a vet told me, a brother. He's like, come on, man, this shit is bullshit. He's like, if I would have knew that shit back then, it would have been different.
Hey, I have to respect what that person say. I respect what you say, bro. I never tell you no, brother, that ain't true. All I would tell you is no, that's not true everywhere. That's all I'm trying to get through to you, Hawkeye. Sometimes you be getting in this New York state of mind, dog, where everything is New York first and then everything
Nah,
else
not at
follows
all. Of course
behind.
not.
Now the world was
Nah,
like that at once. I agree with you. I agree with you. It was all
it's still
about New
like
York.
that. It's
It
still
was
like
all
that.
no, it ain't still like that no
Where
more.
Wall Street at, bro? Where Wall Street
No,
at? Where
no.
Wall Street at?
But check it though, bro. We no
All right,
longer
that's
come
what
up
that
there to
is.
buy clothes so
You
we
don't
can be
have to.
different than everybody else. Hold on.
Of course,
We
yeah.
no longer come up there to get mixed CDs because we
All
want to
right.
hear the newest rappers coming out with their songs. We don't do this no more. The internet fucked everybody who thought they was advanced. Then the next state, the internet fucked that up. The internet put us all on the same wave pattern and all on the
Exactly.
same, getting the same shit at the same time. I'm talking about goods and everything because we know everything hit up north first or in the Midwest or in Cali before it hit the South.
Right.
We know that. you know, but not no more. So therefore, the internet, y'all are no longer where everything started. As far as being the first of everything, y'all no longer that, Hawkeye. And see, you my age, and I don't think you want to get out of that. I don't think you want to let it go.
Oh, nah, we know that already. No, it's not about that because that's when you have your own lifestyle already. So like everything, we still doing what we wearing up here, how we still moving, like what we listen to. Yeah,
definitely
it's always been like that.
Yeah,
we definitely got our own shit. You know what I mean? Now,
And you got to think
granted,
about it. A lot of our styles and our critiques and way we wear and things and that it may be people setting up shop here on our turf, and you know what I'm saying. But it's like our culture is really what influenced the world.
Yeah,
And
it's
I seen
embedded.
that. I seen when I noticed that back in I forgot what year it was, but back when King Louis he came out with that Live and Die Chicago. And the whole paradigm with the drill
That's my
music,
shit.
that's something like that kind of impacted the world. Like niggas in London over there trying to drill and beat us. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it's like we have a culture that kind of stems everywhere, and everybody has a way of trying to capitalize off our culture without us even, you know what I'm saying, even owning anything. We don't own. We trying to fight over a block and we don't own that block. You know what I'm saying? That's really what's crazy. Even though we are the original landlords, you get what I'm saying? So that's why I want us to like kind of, you know, drop all the shit that you know we already know now. How can we evict these motherfuckers and take our property back? Go back to
see, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing. I don't think it's gonna start like that. I don't think it's gonna start like that. Let me ask you this, bro. Let me tell you why it's not. I'm gonna tell you why it ain't gonna start like that after I ask you this question, so I can give you my point of view. If I come to you for food, shelter, water, I need help. Would you help me, bro?
Of course.
Okay, then. So now that you done did that for me, and this the type of people that we is, and we do this. Dog, we put ourselves in a predicament to where all we can do is say, fuck it. You know, you know what I mean? Just think about it now, because we some open-handed people. That's how we got suckered in the first place.
Right. But then you see how he said he would have helped you, but you got another person that would say, nah, it's all mine, nigga, mine.
But that's what they said that root word of nigger came from. They said
Now
we
we
was
know
stingy.
who that person is. We know who that person is, though. You see what I'm saying, Hawkeye?
Yeah, definite. But we have those in our community too. And that's why societies have pecking orders. Because at the end of the day, people are worrying about their family and their kids and their finances. Go on, Chief.
No, I was gonna say that right there just that kind of made me realize like that's why they called us stingy, because of we ain't called us stingy, they call us niggers. But that basically that's what it was saying.
Or Indian givers.
Yeah, because we had so much land. We had so much land, like
open up our arms, gave it to them. They taught us how to pray when we close our eyes. When we open our eyes, we had the Bible. They had the land.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
And it was a saying. It was a saying like that when they said the colonizer came over here and told the Indian, "Can I buy the land?" And the Indian told him, "No, this land is the Great Spirit's land." And the Indian told the colonizer, because he thought he was a joke, "Can I buy? Can I buy? Do you want to buy this cloud?" Type shit. You know what I'm saying? But at the same, that's where you get that notion. He gave us the Bible, tried to teach us some shit, and we closed our eyes. You know what I'm saying? And then that's when we got the land took it from us without even paying attention on what they was intentionally doing, because they came here with a handshake and a knife behind their back. So we really don't really like realize so many things can be capitalized off us from those like 100 years ago can be repeated again without us knowing if we're not studying our enemy.
Shit, what about the story with the motherfucker showing the Indian chief a string and say, "Hey man, this all the land we want. We just want it as long as the string in my hand." And the Indian chief said, "Okay." So when they unroll that motherfucking string, that bitch damn near been the size of a city.
On my soul, and that's
y'all
what
ever heard that story? Y'all ain't never heard that story?
Nah, say it again.
Okay, so the Indian and the goddamn European, he came up like, "Yo, can we have land so we can grow crops and all this right here?" And boom, boom, boom. And he said, "Man, the only land we need is enough of it inside the string." But the string was in a roll. So he never did stretch the string out. He just had the string balled up in his hand. Like, this all the land we need, man. Just as much as I can ball up in my hand in this string. They said that when that motherfucker unloosed that string and rolled it out, when the Indian chief looked, he said, "What the fuck? I ain't agreed to all that. That string was smaller than what the fuck it is now."
I might have heard that years ago when I was young, but yeah, that's how they move.
I'm not saying it's truth or whether or not it's a myth, but that was a story that went around.
What I said to you, OTK, the other day, they're crafty people.
Oh, definitely.
That's what my family says in the South. These people are crafty.
Definitely.
They got their arts and crafts from us.
The only way they can get crafty like that is they got to know us.
Exactly.
So the only way to know us is that they had help.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas from up north.
Hey, it could be.
I can fuck all night, man. I know he not nice. Like, man, OTK.
Now I'm about to light up the rest of this split.
Man,
now, OTK, what I said, it's all mine. Mine. No, I ain't giving you no water. Swallow your spit, nigga. Pause.
That's my granddaughter, boy. Every time you point at something, it's mine. That's mine.
Yo, they get it in Cali. Homeboy said in Cali. He said, "Shit, those my fries, nigga."
Hey, I love y'all, boy, man. I hope y'all boy been having a good Sunday. I hope y'all goddamn family all right. Word, I hope your family all right. You know what I mean? Peace and love to all of y'all. You know what I'm talking about. I ain't leaving. I'm just saying,
one thing.
It was
we gotta understand
all that, man. Go ahead, bro.
Definitely. No, I was gonna say, because how we grow up and how we raise and come from loving households and whatever, because it's a small community, so we obviously see eye to eye with a lot of shit. That don't mean a lot of our folks came from that. We gotta
check this out though, dog. We were so close growing up to I got an ass cutting. My bigger cousin will come hug me and be like, "Man, it's all right. It's all right." And he'll cry too, like he got his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Huh?
We had a connection back in the days. That's how if you know families ain't families no more. Right? Right? Because of morals, because what started happening? Niggas started cheating on each other. Niggas started getting drunk at the little get-togethers and start fighting. Yo, you owe me my money, nigga. Yeah, let's stop acting like we don't have these. Yeah, these are the things that, and it all started in the 70s. We don't want to say all that what our parents did before us. It gets blamed to us. Don't forget the black exploitation era was in the 60s.
Right. So let me ask you this though, bro. You gotta think though, that's the beginning of not the beginning. That was the full out plan. Indoctrination, fuck this. Indoctrination is the motherfucking the dumb diverses, the Papa's Bowl all in one.
Right.
How they figured out how they incorporated with the people who they was encountering over here. Because it wasn't written for us at first. So they use indoctrination as a way to incorporate that shit. And these motherfuckers was good.
Yeah.
And they had help, and them motherfuckers became famous from it.
You know?
That's all I can say, man.
See,
back with the documentary that Dane and Tanisha Calloway had about how these people brought Catholicism to our people and was teaching them how to have like Indian schools to learn religious practices. And I was going stemming back off of what Babu was saying about how do you, like these people have a it was on my mind. I lost my train of thought. But these people had a agenda basically to, because I was thinking like how if I never seen that documentary, I would have never knew how my grandma and her mother got into being Catholic. You know what I'm saying? So and that's why I was finna say. Was saying that this generation is about seeing things. It's more tangible to see it than to be told orally about what had happened, because you don't keep our train of thought like that. For the new generation, I would say, but most of us kind of like that as well, that we need to see visually how this had happened, or where it happened, what time period, you know what I'm saying? And if you have images, recordings, some type of, you know what I'm saying, to display how we was infiltrated and through religious practices, then people have a better understanding of why they parents was either Christian or Catholic at that time.
They didn't, for one, they didn't want to leave. They didn't want to leave, so they converted. And for two, once you study your genealogy, you will find out what's going on during that time where your peoples didn't live.
And through the
that
churches.
Comes with the genealogy. Genealogy ain't just telling you no goddamn name for you to trace. That shit, right. Every name comes with history. Or her name comes with her story. Because it comes with a time.
Right.
So, boy, once you get that time frame, you know what's going on in that area.
And we gotta understand
not only do that name gives you your bloodline and your genealogy trace and makes you who you are and put you in the story, it also is going to help you put a timeline together.
Right. And the churches do certain things. Like look at the Catholic Church. They're behind that food thing. What's that called? When you get old and they give you free food, they come by and give you the food. They get that to the senior citizens. So they, you know what I mean? So you got to remember, back then, a lot of these organizations Meals on Wheels, brother. Thank you. That's run by the Catholic Church. That's
but hold up, though. Meals on Wheels came through to serve the elderly who couldn't make it to church no more.
Right. So, but now everybody gets it. That's a senior citizen, or like you said.
But let me ask you this though, bro.
Yeah.
Was these people always looking out for their own kind in the church?
No. Now we know that.
Hold up. No. Whoa.
Not all the time. Sometimes they did.
Hold up. I said, was they always looking out for their people's best interests in their church? Not us now. I'm not talking about our church. I'm talking about them.
Of course. If you a member,
okay. So that's not nothing new. They always been doing that. Whether you do fucked up shit or not, they always been doing that. Now, when it comes down to us, our church stopped doing it.
Nation of Islam.
Once it got to a certain point, they stopped doing it because they had to, because they wanted to become incorporated. But then you know what? They still do. Some churches and some communities still make sure they raise money and they still make sure they give back. Like around my community, you know what I mean? But it's crazy how nobody can say that about every church who our so-called peoples them start. See, that's why they can tell you who to vote for. See, those people that know other churches who we talking about, the Meals on Wheels, they can tell you who to vote for. They can put all the banner in front of their yard and all that because they're not they're not on no plan.
Mic check.
The plan.
Put your volume up, yo.
My dog out of the
think it's kind of low. You might have to
turn
the volume up a little bit, OTK. People's volumes is kind of low too.
Okay, my bad.
Just a pinch. Just a pinch.
Okay.
I may be failing miserably on trying to be very clear of our purpose should be fine. I don't care what that small thing is that should bring us together. And I'm not talking this kumbaya shit. Get around the barbecue, the cookout, the family reunion, where Negroes constantly say, we need to get together. And do what? And do what?
It could be a lot we can do. Right, I'm gonna give examples.
First of all, we need to get everybody who so-called hold a spot the fuck up out of there.
What spots are you referring to, OTK?
Every
are you talking about so-called leadership? Is that what you're saying?
Every goddamn spot need to get vacated and need to start from scratch.
Yeah, but that's not happening.
No, but I want to make sure that I'm hearing what you're saying. You're referencing leadership, OTK?
Yep.
Okay, so just want to make sure. So that's the specific comment you're making.
The ones we can't vote for. The ones we can't vote for.
What do you mean by we can't vote for? What do you mean by
the wealthy?
Because you know, it's some people that we think we voted for, but our vote don't matter to.
So then we need to explain what is bought and sold. That I gather what you're referencing. They have been purchased, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, they definitely have been purchased.
Okay, well, Smoke Signal loves to say, well, if a niggas for sale, then we need to put the money on the table.
Right.
So you gonna purchase some niggas? Who's that? Is he not nice? You a good auctioneer? nigga, hey, $1, $2, $3, $5, nigga.
If I say anything, right, on that joke, right, I will let a nigga tell himself.
Oh, well, they're already doing that, but there are many of us who believe they're selling us out when I actually don't.
They're not selling me out. See, this is the thing. This is the thing, right? They're not selling me out because I'm not allowing someone outside of me to sell me out.
Right.
So then what is it? So then what is it they're actually being purchased and what is being sold?
Your mind,
your
mind, your mental, your attention, your behavior.
Right. Your morals.
Go ahead, Cook, he not nice. Cook, he not nice. Go ahead, bro.
And that brings it down to the community. Go on, brother. Go on, brother. I don't
my bag, he not nice. My bag, my mic might be too loud, but he was cooking. I was trying to add in with him, like.
Yeah, go on. He not nice. Go on.
Damn, son.
Well, it starts from saying my name. He not nice. It's not ignorance and not dealing with ignorance and not enforcing ignorance and not collaborating on ignorance. I'm not trying to be ignorant in myself or against no one. So, you know, I let a person sell themselves. You know, they sell themselves short. You know, if people know behaviors, then they'll know when they're selling themselves short.
Right.
How about they're selling you short?
Yeah, that's why I state like I'm not feeble-minded to be letting someone else sell me short. You might think it. Right. Look. Game recognized. This is my quote. And notice, game recognized game. Pros do too. If you ain't a player and you ain't in the game and you ain't no pro about what you do, then you going to be suckered.
Right.
You're going to always be the
you're going to be the gunman in different areas.
So I'm about to say. So now you're talking about to be a pro, then you notice the same tendencies in somebody else that you have.
Now it's the process.
I don't know how everybody's learning behavior is.
Profession.
I learned from contradictions.
But is prostitution the second oldest profession?
Prostitution?
I may be in error. I'm not sure what's the first. Is the first?
Well, yeah. Some
soldiers.
men thought women were cow.
Oldest?
Some men thought women were cow, and they don't know how to shut their mouths.
Right.
But what's the oldest profession?
Soldier and
second oldest.
Yeah, being a soldier,
mercenary, soldier.
Yep, soldier. Yep.
Can I say this? Then I can say the first one is about grouping up, or what we call mob rule, or we call Democrats, and that's in that fashion. People in a. I go back to peer review because we can seem that everybody's going to be like you like to say. I don't like to say that because I know some people can be very smart on the short bus. If you follow me,
they may be challenged, you know.
yeah,
Oh shit.
it can
But
be challenging.
special education can go across the spectrum.
That was real what you said, my rules. Go on, brother, because that's where the power's at. It's in the people.
Yeah, it always relies in the people, but if the people don't understand the people, and that comes like right, no color, and it comes in good intentions, like you say, Alibu, showing good faith and good, no tradeism, and that's what we forced with right now. As I see, when we talk about them coming in and
That's
stuff
But
because
like
I'm a
that.
short
if
bus
the
ride.
people have become
I was a short bus rider.
jaded because
I
they
thought
see
it was
that they've
ignorant.
been sold for a bill of goods so frequently, over and over, every election cycle is the most important election in your lifetime, and you have what to show for it? Nothing. So how do you address that in the populist mindset, who are just doing things like in a robotic fashion? Because they've been trained and conditioned to do this, but actually have not laid out in front of them, what are you doing and doing it for what?
That's kind of interesting because I do study, right? I study multiple things, and one of the 5% nation things is the 85% is going to be dumb, deaf, and blah. Speaking about the people, right? The masses, they're going to be dumb, deaf, and blah. It's only going to be a few.
And we see it now. And it's
So
always gonna go.
is that an excuse to take advantage of the people and to abuse them? Is that an excuse?
No, that comes to a moral compass of the person that even willingly doing the right thing for honor and for love and intentions. But then you're gonna have this.
Man, that sound like some keeping some secret shit. That's what that sounds like.
That's what such business
Because
owners.
if you're gonna say the 85% is gonna be dumb, deaf, and blind, but if you got the information to save the rest of the percentage, why would you try to save the 85%?
Well, listen, maybe I ain't say it right for you.
No, you said it the right way. Because I've been on.
I don't know.
Yeah, you said it right.
If I said it the right way.
But
Yeah,
wait a
you
minute,
said it the
if
right
you
way,
are
bro, but I'm
better
just
informed,
saying, though.
those who know better should do better. Is that correct? Didn't Big Mama say that?
Right. That's what makes sense.
Those who know better it's required to do better. Right?
Now, can I address this to OT? Now, do you believe or understand that some things need to be not shared with some people?
I agree.
And now, see, now, hold on. Yes, I do agree with that because it depends on the situation at hand. But now the situation at hand now is how do we come together? How do we figure out this shit? So why would you hide shit? Unless you got a secret agenda and you only want you and your people to make it. No, that's not you.
Shit.
I'm just saying
that's from people not. That's not hiding. When he's saying 85%, that doesn't mean it's hiding it. That means that's how many ignorant people are in society, and they're indoctrinated.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, bro.
Let's
let me
put
ask
that
you this.
aside for a second.
Right,
What is
hold
public
on,
service?
Hawkeye. If you know there's 85% dumb, deaf, and blind, what would you do with that 85%, bro? If you know,
but then that gets to public service, OTK. What is public service? And I know that motivates you, because
you already goddamn know, bringing awareness and doing for your peoples them around you and putting yourself at the back fucking burner.
Right.
Now, for the Jesus-minded people, in Scripture, Jesus was asked, "Can I be at your right hand?" And his response was, I'm paraphrasing it, "Those who want to be first must serve all." Correct?
Right. Right.
And those who want to be the most shall be the least. What does that mean?
So is that the first should be last and the last should be first then?
Pretty much. So what it's saying is the reason why you trying to be that you're gonna be first, that you really gonna end up last, is because you left the masses behind. But in being first, you're gonna miss something.
Or that could be it could be stated as those who have more than others is
No,
a least
bro,
number of y'all.
no. It's not a financial thing when we're talking in that instance.
I'm
dog.
not saying financial. I'm just saying in a
And
way.
they're talking a parable. We got to understand where that text was coming from and what time that text was coming from. We can't correlate it with today's time and saying we think that's what they say.
But actually, OTK, it was not about money. It was
brother.
actually about talents. It was
Right.
about talent.
It's definitely
Now,
about
we have
talent.
translated the word talent, for example, as in a bar of gold, silver, or precious metal.
Right.
But the
That's no different than the three sons.
is what your
That's no different than the three
God-given
sons.
talents are.
Hold on. Right. That's no different than the three sons, Alabama. The one who had 3, the one who had 2, and the one who had 1. And when the master came back, the ones who did good with their talent, they shit multiplied. The one who tell the fucking master, hey man, I saved this shit for you because I know you such and such, and I know you been gonna need it more than me. He said, man, well damn, why you ain't use it to multiply to help yourself and to help others?
Now, that example you just gave is those who know better shall do better.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So if these people who are the 15% or the 10% that know better, why would you try to save the 85? So why wouldn't you try to save the 85%?
Because you are selfish first.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And
Thank you, Alabama.
Selfless.
Thank you, Alabama. Thank you.
You can't save everyone, brother.
No, we're not even talking about saving everyone. We're talking about saving your damn self.
Right.
If you don't understand, this is a moral issue. This is character. This is not materialism. This is moral character that we seem to forget with words like virtue, value. What should be priority? And since we are all the product of a man and a woman, you are not a solo individual. And you can only do good by interacting with others. I get very infuriated, especially with women who love to throw around a spell. I can do bad all by myself. You're damn right. That is the only thing you can do by yourself is bad. The only way you could do good, especially if you have children, other persons than yourself, that is the only way you can do good, is through service to others. And we got this whole thing going around. American capitalism is serving oneself. Period.
A person could do small things and that's doing something for others, right? Little things, open a door for somebody, giving somebody $1. So those can have different meanings. That don't mean
Hawkeye, then why you on my case telling me all I'm saying is I, when I'm telling you the small things that I do make a major effect. But I'm starting with
I
my
never said. I said you said you would. Yeah. No, I didn't say it was wrong. I'm saying as far as the community, as far as it's understand. Like, listen. At the end of the day, this is what our people understand because I think it's something to deal with a society or being organized. When can we say have we ever been organized or dealing on an organized level?
I think a lot of times when you say things and you don't intentionally mean it, but I'm gonna point it out in a moment. You make sweeping statements when actually everyone does know, because by the age of 2, everyone with a character, and I'm even arguing autistic and on the spectrum, know when they are doing wrong, even if they don't know what the right thing to do is. So yes, each and every soul knows wrong behavior. Now the question is it being rewarded or being disciplined? And since people are not getting correction, they're in a society of obsessive behavior and excess. There's no moderation and there are no boundaries.
Right. Just
and
like
by the way, we're in a pendulum swing. We're in a pendulum swing.
Africans
Okay.
asking for reparations when they was on the motherfucking boat too, doing this shit to us too. And they trying to hide this
But
stuff.
see, OTK, you know the simplest answer for that? Take that shit up in Africa. I don't care who you are. If you say you're of African origin, take that squabble over to Africa. Okay? Now, over here on Turtle Island, we have an entirely different scenario to address. A lot of foreign motherfuckers need to be checked.
Right.
Period. And I don't give a damn whether they were slave, enslaved, or slavers. Okay? They brought their shit on my soil, and eventually we're going to have to check that shit. But now, getting back to what you were saying, okay.
Yeah, go on.
When we keep ascribing to people, everyone, with sweeping statements, that's what gets under people's skin. OTK, girly girl. That's what I kept trying to tell you earlier. The simplest thing to do that is all inclusive is we do know better. The question is, why don't we do better? Because every time you pull up on a toddler, it's like, who broke that? They're the only one in the room. I didn't. I'm not going to accuse a baby of lying or telling a white lie or a fib, or, you know, we have these type of ways we modify what is actually aberrant behavior. You did something that was your action. You did wrong. You know you did wrong because you didn't fess up. That's basically lying, right? Everybody knows that.
Right.
Not everybody operates the same way about it. That's what OTK keeps stressing with you. And so we have to work on stop making sweeping statements and actually address what is the individual situation or who is the individual doing. Now, in the case of these squatulating crackers, I have yet to see any of them not behave as a lying, cheating, thieving, massacring, murderous type individual. Now, some of them might believe themselves to be different.
Yeah.
But when you whitewashed a Jesus and put everything under whitewashing, and that means history, economics, science, anthropology, all of this shit is whitewashed. That's the serious big lie.
Right. Exactly.
What is there that I really need to be discussing with you?
Next day,
until you fess up to lying.
Yeah, I think that's the evidence. That's the so-called evidence of the trail of evidence that they left.
And if you think about it, so who did the whitewashing? It wasn't melanated people.
No, it was our own people.
Nah.
Now, wait a minute. There are people who would say, Hawkeye, that the Negro peons put up the white so-called washing and then turned around and put those white people in blackface. Is that some trick of nigga knowledge?
Put them in power.
I just think that's excuses for niggas ready to pop off. That's how I look at a lot of that shit. That's how I look at it. I'm an up north nigga. I'm gonna keep that energy. To me, it sounds like a lot of niggas who don't really want to step up to it and be like, so they just, it's easy to say, yeah, it's our own, man. We gotta, yeah. And that's the same mentality. I got to
yeah, but see, Hawkeye, check this out. Now, again, I'm not putting words in people's mouth, and I will name drop him, because Taj Tariq Bey has been teaching this for more than 3 decades. The Moors claim they put these pale skin in power and fell asleep. Now, OTK, if you heard some different variation, please correct me in my error.
They didn't put them in power. They got overruled by them.
No, I said they say.
Oh, okay.
They say. I don't know, because I am repeating shit I heard. But they say they put the European in universities in Spain and Portugal over 7 centuries. They say that, do they not?
Right.
They
We
say they
educated
brought
them,
civilization to Europe
let them be a
over
part of our
7
feudal system.
centuries. They say that, do they not? He not nice.
Yep, they do.
So then, who is responsible for these demons?
They are.
Oh, who is that? But that goes into, how I can say this pleasantly. That goes into lookership again, right? Meaning they we can say, just say for a fact that I'm a you know I'm a Moor. I call myself a Moor. I study Moorish.
But
Right?
hold on, he not nice. This is not directed at you as
No,
the
no, I know,
individual
I know.
or
So I'm
personally.
trying to.
I am only talking about what scholarship, and I use the word loosely,
I study
scholarship
Moorish
being
science too.
taught by supposed either the Moorish Science Temple of America or the supposed Muslim Islamic scholars who said they enslaved the Slavs. I mean, come on now, share with us some of the facts that are told about how many Slavs were enslaved by the Arab slave trade over how many centuries.
Over millions and millions. And let's
Yep.
not forget about the pirates that also was rambling the barbarian coast and only was looking for the European woman. Over
Facts.
a
Because they tell you,
million was in Africa. A
yep,
million European slaves was in Africa during the height of this
yeah.
so-called transatlantic slave trade. Let's go.
And OTK, what's crazy is they always give you different numbers. Like, for instance, like I was talking about the coolies earlier. People don't know that they try to give you very small numbers about the coolies, telling you, oh, the coolies were only what would they say? I think they said 1 million coolies. They try to say only 1 million were transported. But then if you go and look into to the history of East Africa alone, you start to realize 3.5 million was sent there alone. They do the same thing with white slaves. They'll tell you only 1.25 million were sent here, but then you start learning 5.5 million, and then 1.2 million, and then 2.3 million, and then you start counting the numbers up, and it starts accumulating to the number that they're giving you of the African slaves that they're saying is you.
I'm with you, and that's where I subscribe to the backdating and the anti-dating of these things,
Yep.
that we have modern people in this time writing back in time, and they come and making more confusion.
Yeah.
So if they're saying these so-called people, which they were doing lookership and saying all of them was this color or that color, then they say these are the people, they give prominence to these people that ruled over
Nope.
them at one point in time. And knowing that if we do the research of the name, search like German, you know the Germans also had
With
melanated skinned
Negroes.
people.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. He
So
not
so
nice. He
so
home.
yeah, because
There we
I'm
there we go.
studying, and say study that stuff and keep
Yeah.
studying, not
Mm-hmm.
trying to stay on one,
Role
level of it,
reversal.
but keep in the
It's all
study,
role
right?
reversal, brother. It's all
Right.
role reversal.
So we was fighting ourselves, and we had to have our servants get up on the, in the conflict, because they thought the servants was worthy for whatever that person thought. And if the servant was a Slav, then we could see
Mhm.
why we've been infiltrated.
Yep. Just like the terms. Just like terms. Like African, for instance. Somebody just
Hmm.
posted, because we were talking about that. Me and Atanya on Unscrabble Minds maybe about 2 weeks ago. I was sitting there telling him, like, Africa is all over America, bro. And he was like, but you got to realize when it was named that. I'm like, but you got to realize that all of these names are here in America, but you don't
From here.
find all, yeah, it got to be from here, because you don't find everything that's from America in these, well, you do find what's in America in these other places, but not in the numbers that you find Paris and you find Rome and you find Egypt and you basically find every single name that you find around the world here in America, but you're not
Now,
finding that everywhere else.
101. Now, you could hopefully say something simplistic enough that you would think logic would kick in. But
Yep.
then racism, whether you call it racism, white supremacy, or
Mm-hmm.
whatever
Make
term
you think
suits
different. It makes you think different.
How does that distort the logical thinking that should be? That all signs point to here as being the oldest place on the planet.
All signs, all roads go to Rome.
Yes.
And
And look
ironically,
who
everybody in the world, literally,
follows us.
is beating a pathway to our doorstep,
To
but
follow us.
we
Thank
can't
you.
seem to
There we go.
comprehend that.
There we go.
Huh?
There we go. They're
I
all
will, I will,
following us. They're all
don't
following
don't
us.
don't
Come
don't
on.
forget that these people are the first racist people that look like you, but they don't like
Yep.
you. You feel me? Like
Yep.
these people are racist. Don't forget the sex trade. They had a sex slaves in Europe dealing with these Moorish people. You know what I'm saying? Don't subside that they had a whole bunch of women, white women that was sex slaves that they would send over here. That's already heavily documented. I study more science faithfully
That's
just
how they
to
created it.
see inside the history of why these people came over here and what agenda that they put these pale faces in front of us, so we won't remember who the real enemy was and who really
Exactly.
started the whole the theories.
And then they created the Arab. They created the Arab.
A wealthy man does that now, though, right? Same shit now.
All of their ass are dark skinned. I don't give a fuck if they was Arabs, they was Russian,
No,
they
no,
was
no.
all dark
But I'm
skinned
saying,
people.
no. What I'm saying is we created the modern day Arabs through that admixture that was there. Like, for instance, the Slavs that was there and the originated melanated people that was in that land, but they're not from there. But the people that was in that land and the Slav, they mixed and made the Arabs of today. There was concubines. You had the Slavish concubines and their masters. And their masters would have been the original Arabs from the Arabian Peninsula, which would have been Negroes, you melanated people.
I'm not with that shit so much, man, because boy, once
No,
you
they got
start,
proof of it. The Sultans.
I know, man, but once you start putting yourself in a fucking open like that, you can also say, well, then, who is the real American? When you're saying that the Asian or the Arabs of today that we know,
Asiatic black man, OTK.
or the Arab from the right, or the Arab from the past is a mixture. How can you say the motherfucking American Indian that you see today?
You know what, OTK?
We gotta be careful with that. That's why I don't fuck with that shit. About that
Race
we've been
as
every place. I believe life started everywhere
What you mean?
at the same time, bro.
But you got
well,
you
you
got to learn
talking
about
about
like the Caucasian.
I forgot the phrase that they have, but
Yeah,
polygenetics. But
yeah,
here's
man.
the thing, though, OTK.
What
Have y'all heard about?
Race?
Wait,
What
Alabama.
is
Hold on,
race?
Alabama. Have you heard about the Caucasians? The
The what?
Caucasian slaves.
Elaborate, bro.
All right, the Caucasians. They're basically the people, the Slavs that were eventually sent to Russia. Eventually sent to Russia. Those are the people that they basically are the admixture of
Hold up. They were sent to
the
Russia
Arabs and
from where?
they were
Caucasus Mountain
Slavs.
Range. Is that what you're talking
Hold
about?
up. Where was they sent to Russia from, bro?
North Africa.
All right, then. That's
Europeans.
not America
No,
Indian.
no. For instance, Europeans weren't in Europe. Like the pills, people
I
keep
don't
calling Europeans weren't
care
in
about
Europe.
none of those motherfuckers over there. I don't care about the admixture, no, none of that shit. Tell you the truth. Word,
You
dog.
gotta know all
OTK,
of
the
this
reason
to know
why
the
I agree with you
history.
because
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about
it's
learning
taking
the
us
history, dog, but
away
those
from
are not
focusing
us.
on us.
We are
No,
not
they're not
them.
my people. I'm not saying they're
They
my
are not
people.
us, bro.
I'm
I'm
not
not.
saying
I'm
that.
not.
I'm
No, they
saying
are
the
not us.
Moors. What I'm saying is you have Moors. The Moors that were over there. They mix with Europeans, or what we call Europeans, the Slavic people, the pale
Did
skin.
those Moors
And
come
they
from over here?
made these brand new Arabs of
Did
today.
those
That's what
Moors
I'm
come
saying.
from over here?
I honestly I wasn't here, so I can't say. We always go back and forth with this, but I wasn't here.
But you know what, OTK,
I'm gonna tell you. But look, hold on, Alabama. Let me
The way
finish
you
this real
pushing
quick.
it, the way
You
you
have the
pushing it,
East.
it sounds like you're saying that though.
No, I'm not. No,
I
I
think we
never said
pushing
that.
it. We're
I didn't say it
discussing
one time.
something. That's a difference.
Yeah, But look,
no.
you
You ain't
have the
hear what
East
you said
Africans
earlier.
right now. You have
He's not nice,
look.
and I've been no attentiveness 101. I know what
You got the
I know what he stands behind. So I ain't just guessing out a motherfucking thing.
you
I can
just
tell
basically
everybody
saying
on
to
this.
make
I can
sure
tell
you
everybody
said to
on this
make sure to word it
goddamn
right.
panel.
I know
Yeah,
what
I
you
can
saying,
tell
OTK.
everybody
You
on
said to
this
make sure to
panel.
word it right.
That's it. I can tell everybody on this
Yeah, because you
goddamn panel.
don't want other people that's brand new hearing me thinking that I'm saying that shit, and I ain't saying that. Yeah, I get what you're saying,
Exactly,
OTK.
bro.
I get what
Thank you.
I ain't saying that
Appreciate
shit at all. Yeah,
Okay, I get
because
that.
look,
I get
you
that.
got these sultans. You have sultans even up today. Once you start looking up of the sultans of Tanzania and Madagascar and like all of those areas, you start realizing, wait, these people are still in power, but they're hidden. That's what made me start being like, hold on, it is our own, well, not our own people because we're American Indians, but it's people that
Well,
look
when we
like
keep
us
saying
with
it's
our
our own,
same
this
hue.
is
Look, this is why I just said,
kinfolk
this is why I
that's
changed it.
not kinfolk.
Alabama, this is why I'm saying,
It,
this is why I
yeah.
changed it. I'm saying people of our hue, people of our hue. Once you look and you see, you'll be like, wait, all the sultans who are still in power, who are in great power, still right now in Tanzania, they look just like us. And their descendants don't look like you or me. So then you start realizing, man, this got a lot of blanqueamento and admixture written all over it. And then you start realizing, who do you think did this? Who do you still
Okay,
see
now
doing it? Wait,
if I
who do you
keep
still
making the
see?
reference
Who do
of
you
they
still
clone
see
Tyrone,
putting
what do you think the
light-skinned
intentions
people
are,
and
AH101?
pale-skinned people in power? Our own people do it. Now go ahead, Alabama, my bad.
What do you think the intentions are, AH101?
To trick us into giving up everything that we have. And we're gonna end up giving it to the pale skin man. And that's what
So
we've
in the
been doing.
closing scene of They Clone Tyrone, white niggas with afros. Some of them, remember those scenes where the Arabs that were running the convenience stores? And remember the guy in the chicken shack?
Yeah, that man
You've
had
seen
an
They
afro.
Clone Tyrone, right?
Right.
And Fontaine, the central character, interestingly, John Boyega, who was the first black stormtrooper in Star Wars. He's also the mad scientist as well, correct?
Yeah, not original African. Real
But
shit.
creating these clone pills. Is this shit the big head Yakub theory?
It's the same
Yes,
story over and over
yes,
again.
yes, over and
Dr.
over.
Monroe.
They keep trying
I'm
to
sorry.
tell you, and that's how you know this shit is real. They tell you multiple times about creation. It
No,
ain't the
that's how
creation
you
of us.
know. That's how you know
Oh, that
that
was
it's
Jakub's
a
story.
great story because we never found the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You bred dogs, don't you, OT?
What happened?
Yeah.
You bred dogs, don't you?
Here we
I
go. Here
do
we
I
go. The
breed
dog.
dogs?
Yeah, you breed dogs, bred dogs, or you make a
Tell him.
dog
Oh
hump
yeah,
into another
yeah, yeah,
dog
yeah,
and
yeah.
produce a
I have
dog.
breeded dogs before. Yes.
But that is the same
Basically
concept.
splicing.
That is the same concept.
Whoa. Let me ask you
Animal
this.
animal
We
husbandry.
about to start.
Hold up though. The only way I can breed two black dogs and come with an all white dog with this gene breeding is white has to be somewhere in that gene pool.
But didn't it begin from
So
splicing?
so you telling
So
me
what we will
you
call it
are
in dog breeding,
familiar,
boy, you got some of that old blood. That's some old blood.
But
but
isn't
this is
You
albinism
see
a
what I'm
part of
saying?
the
I was just
genetic?
throwing that out there.
But isn't albinism a part of the gene pool?
Facts,
Mm-hmm.
well,
Yep.
it's a mutation.
And if it's a
It's a
mutation, yep.
mutation.
Even if
Hey,
it's an
hold up, but
alteration of
no,
the
y'all.
gene.
But see, what I'm telling y'all is, how can it be a mutation if it's already in the DNA from old blood? See,
But
y'all,
we
that
don't
shit
know
just went over
where.
y'all head.
Wait,
That shit just went over y'all
OTK.
head just
Wait,
now.
let me say one thing.
That shit just
When
went
we
over
learn
y'all head.
about
I said, if you
science,
breed
things.
two black dogs, the only way I can get a white dog is some white blood has to be somewhere in one of those dogs' gene pool.
But what if albinism came from a mutation that occurred
No.
from
See,
a
y'all talking about
unnatural
creating.
experience,
Y'all
an
talking about
unnatural environment?
creating a color though.
No, I know. I'm saying, but this is how
No, we're
mutations.
talking about
That's
This is how
Shaku.
mutations.
Shaku's
No, but
story is
but
that he
look,
created
OTK. But
multiple
mutations
races.
occur. Mutations
Matter
occur
of
from the
fact, he
gene
died, didn't
alteration.
he? He died. Didn't he die before he completed his work?
right, and he left the descendants to continuate.
Yeah. So how we know they doing the same damn work? That's bullshit.
We know
Anyway,
that by science today, brother.
it's an allegory. Nah. Science don't prove that shit.
It
Science
does.
don't prove that.
Well,
I
OTK,
wouldn't even
look.
be trusting a lot
are
of
Science
you
don't prove
saying
that
that there
shit.
are not designer babies and IVF is a current part of fertilization and procreation in today's alleged science?
Say
Designer
that again.
babies.
Hold up.
Designer
Say that again.
babies.
Oh yeah,
IVF, in vitro
clones,
fertilization.
designer. Yes.
Are these hoaxes
Yes.
or are they science?
That's science.
It's real.
So, but this is what these brothers I'm hearing
No,
them say.
no, that's not fucking real. It's science. It appeared to be real, but it's fucking created.
How do they make ligers?
No, bro, no. If they're not made the same way me and you are,
Splicing.
then we will consider that shit not real.
No, it's real
Even
though
though we
because you
look at
splice it.
y'all boys, somebody used Troy earlier and was talking about fucking Achilles and this motherfucker right here. He was half man and half demigod, but did he appear to look just like the rest of them?
Well, what is your point from that?
He's a fucking clone. He's a clone.
So how do
He's
you
not
tell
real.
who's a clone
He's
and
not
who's not
real,
a clone?
but he can look like us. Just because you look like us,
But he's
or
real
you
because he's in
can't.
reality.
That no, if you're not made the same way that we made, that you're not fucking real. No.
Understand. I understand, right? Understand that. But
I
check
get
this
what
out.
you're saying, though, buddy.
I understand that, and I'm that's why we call them hybrids today.
Yeah.
Like.
But see,
To
no.
dismiss.
See, a
like, nah,
hybrid,
fuck that.
a hybrid though,
Yeah,
a hybrid.
to dismiss one thing, right?
Go ahead, bro.
And some concept on another thing, right?
All right.
To dismiss
Do you know
one
when the
thing.
first time hybrid was being used and what hybrid was being used for? Plants. A hybrid is when they mix two plants together.
Yeah, organic material. That's basically what we are too.
Okay. So that plant that they mixed together, would that plant grow naturally by itself, or did they mix it to make something?
But don't plants have genes?
No. Listen to my question. Was that fucking hybrid created?
Yes, it was. It's a hybrid. It's not exactly the original.
So that means you mix a peach and a goddamn plum together, rather than two fucking peach trees.
Yeah.
Right. So what is your
All right,
disagreement
then.
about?
So it's not real. It's not real, bro.
Listen, bro.
It's not authentic.
Real shit is not authentic. I get what you're saying.
I get that.
You know how we think of real. Yeah, that's some real shit. That's some real
Not saying
shit.
that it's something wrong. Not saying that it's something wrong with creation. I'm not saying that. Now, let me get that right too. I'm not saying that there's nothing wrong with creation, but that is a difference. It's a difference between what is natural and what is created.
But I wasn't going to that point yet. We can get to that point.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
But I wasn't getting to that point. We just saying that these things are alive and well. If real or not real, that's hybrids and genetically modified, that's upon this planet and upon Earth and can look just like you.
I agree with that,
That's
but they're not real. They
are real. It's people. We call them NPCs today. We call them the 85%.
Yeah, NPCs. Yeah, the non-playable. Yeah.
That's how you see it. That's how,
Can an AI robot look like you?
Yeah, in today's world,
Hold
yes.
Can an AI robot? Hold up, bro. Can an AI robot walk, talk, and act like you?
Terminator showed us that.
You gonna hear me? You gonna hear me out right now?
I'm just
asking
what
you
you're
questioning right now. Yes, they can.
No?
They can be programmed to be and act like you. It's not you, but it can be
right,
programmed to be
real. So
I believe that's what this media is being used for.
That goes to the eye of the beholder. If somebody come in and infiltrate to being you, they infiltrate being you, and they thought that was you, and that wasn't you. It was real to them.
Nah, duh, I feel you.
We got
feel you.
robots as
I feel
NBA
you
players.
with that, but you moved the football on me. That's nah.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
But
you
I
did.
agree with that.
And
No, you're right. It's to the
listen,
eyes
bro,
of the beholder. I
I'm a straight
agree.
shooter. I like pool, right? You
I
got
got
the
it. But
whole gun.
sometimes when you shoot straight, that shit can go off course too. Because not all guns shoot straight. That's why you gotta adjust. That's why people
Your
put
gun don't
scopes on
shoot
shit.
straight because I will make sure mine shoots straight. I'm not going to make a person poke holes in my boat knowing I got to make it back home. But everybody's allowed to. They're allowed to, do as they please. Unless you let someone invade on you.
Definitely.
So nobody never seen that doctor who went on national TV on Good Morning
Well, we
America
agree, though.
in New
We
York,
agree.
who said that there's were Zac Efron. He's naming a whole bunch of Disney characters that were basically made in the laboratory, and had only a 10-year he said a 10-year spans on their life until they start like shriveling up or something about their skin being synthetic.
Yeah, they've been doing. Did y'all know that the Disney World concept, it was created off of an inventor that wanted to create incubator babies.
Yes, lab.
So like the whole concept of what's known as a theme park is not.
That's not real.
It's not. A theme park is not a concept that's supposed to be filled with rides and all this other bullshit. A theme park is somebody having an idea that is either, in a lack of better terms, futuristic or past tense or whatever, and want to create a kind of like city, right? But they can't do it legally under the terms of the United States government and doing all that other crazy shit, with borders. Perimeters of what you can do, right? So they create a theme park like Six Flags, and they'll what do you want? It's So a theme park, one of the first theme parks in America in Florida, it was an incubator theme park, and that eventually turned into the Disney theme park, and that's the whole concept that comes from. But what is it called? Cabbage Patch Babies, and them being unstable and only having like 10-year lifespans before they die, and that some of them get conscious enough where they know that they're about to die, and they know that they need to have like another clone, and they can like transfer their quote unquote consciousness, which is just a collaboration.
I showed a video on that. See, I'm on that AI heavy. Now, let me correct myself. I got to correct myself because when sometimes I might say things too quick. Let me correct myself. He not nice. You know what? He not nice now that I think about it. Even though that motherfucker is an anchor baby or whatever like that, from the eyes of the beholder, that shit would appear to be real, whether it was a machine or not. If that motherfucker acts the same and look like us, we will say it's real, but we will say it's not us. It's not natural. But it is real. The shit is doing is real shit. So I had to correct myself with that,
bro,
man.
TK. And then y'all both right though, because in our reality we like that motherfucker ain't real. That motherfucker ain't real. We gonna
right. That motherfucker ain't me.
We like that nigga ain't real, bro. That's how
we
we talk, bro.
I'll give you a concept this is a real mind, right? So you have realities and you have actualities, right? And we live within both of those. So and then you have, I think it's like modalities
hold hold up. You say we got reality and we got actuality. Well, y'all know OTK surgical when people start saying shit like this. Okay, you say you got actuality and reality, right?
You have reality and actuality.
What is the difference?
It's kind of like living in two reality, or just in the reference of a reality, right? It's like living in two worlds at the same time. You have the world that you perceive.
That's reality.
Yeah,
right. So like,
and in actuality is the facts. The
so
real.
you're saying
right? Yeah, the actuality way of understanding it is like
one
this.
Is believing.
Yep.
So one is doing and one is believing. Actuality, I know this works because I done did it. And reality is what you perceive reality to be. Because my reality might not be your reality, correct? Am I correct?
But OTK, even when you
Yep.
use that
Everything that's
example,
perceived.
but
Anything
when
that's
you use that
perceived,
example, that's inside your brain, right? So your reality is literally inside of you. What is external to you?
Right.
Is that actuality or is that your interaction?
That would be your interaction. Reality is what you already know is to be true, right? Because it starts within you. So if you do something that's something different than you already know what's to be true, then that would be reaction, right?
I heard you. Mm-hmm.
What's the difference between a reality and an inception?
Damn, I might have got the wrong. Damn, Alabama went out. I wanted to make sure I understood the question the right way, man. So I answered. Yeah, he said he was making a statement. 432 was making a statement between reality and actuality. Like they're two separate things. When reality can be actuality. You know, but you can have reality without actionality.
Is that a form of reality in an altered state?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No, I'm just asking, is that a form of reality in the altered state? What we call the matrix is our reality, but it's altered before we get here, so we don't even know that it's a you know what I'm saying, altered state, or just what you're trying to say?
No, the reason why I say that is because reality comes first. Without reality, you wouldn't have no actuality.
Now, if that's the case, then how some people would say they have a problem with the reality they live in, but want to go in a metaverse reality that was created in the game.
Listen to their fucking solution to their own problem. They want to go somewhere else. So that means that they know the problem.
And then really what's crazy is actuality and reality.
It also acknowledges they are running from themselves and the problem that they create.
Right.
And it's basically a synonym.
Within every problem is the solution. And I guarantee you, you're the key and you're the root. And you're going to also be the answer of that solution. I mean, of that problem.
And then if we think about actuality and reality, they one and the same, really.
Actuality is reality, man.
It is the same thing, yeah.
You can say actuality is almost like tangible.
Yeah, it's the same exact thing.
Right.
It's the act of reality.
But
like
actuality is brought forth by reality.
Yeah.
Because
are
you thought
all
it, and now
familiar
you
with familiar with the experiment where they had 4 blind men come across an elephant and describe it from being in different parts of the elephant? Now the elephant is an actuality, correct?
Ooh, I'm gonna pull that test up.
But each part of the elephant was interacted with by the blind person separately. So if you just was holding on to the tail, would you think that was a rope? How would you describe one of the legs?
He wouldn't know what a rope was.
Not if that motherfucker moving.
Or would you describe the trunk as what? A hose? Particularly if they were shooting water out of it. I mean, all of those are parts of one actuality, right? But the blind person is the what in the equation?
The realist, because already it don't matter, because it's what he believes in his mind. That's his reality. That's coming to actuality because he can't see it. Period.
But his actuality is in his
what
head.
he decides is right or wrong, but let somebody tell him. Damn, Alabama.
And that is what Morpheus said with Neo as an example. Some minds aren't ready to be pulled out.
Oh, he sounded like Morpheus when he said that too.
I gotta get my dog some glasses. My dog gonna be more. Matter of fact, he gonna be Morpheus. I'm gonna be fucking Neo. Goddamn it. Alabama was Morpheus. I'm gonna be fucking Neo. Goddamn. I'm gonna rewrite my own code. That's what I'm doing. So per se, but I'm making sure my teachers, them, and the people who I deal with truly understand who I am. I don't want no if and I don't want y'all to question. I ask a bunch of questions because I want to know. I don't know everything. And even the things that I do know, I still don't know.
OTK, you used the statement rewrite the code. The code for the American is Negro, Black, and colored. And who is not ready to be unplugged from that?
The Pan-Africans.
Yep. They're attached to it.
Anybody who not trying to give up any doctrine is not ready.
Matter of fact, you know what, Alabama, on this conception, on what we were just talking about, it's not Alabama, the ones who reality they can't make actual, or they don't want to. They know it, but they don't want to make it, man. So those are the ones who ain't gonna make it. And those are the ones who are also hindering.
Well, that's how you know they're not living in reality.
The actuality and the reality is based upon indoctrination. I'm sorry, man. My bad, man.
And remember, Cypher was unplugged
y'all
the
know it's
longest.
Sunday now.
Remember, Cypher was unplugged the longest. And what did he do?
Unplug us.
Yeah, he was able to tap in the most.
And unplug us.
Yep.
So that, when
that tells you something.
Concepts.
Who's Cypher?
We talking about Matrix.
Real.
The Matrix.
No, I'm saying but who was the character in the Matrix? Who was that? Cypher. I'm trying to remember.
That was the dude that was eating, and he said he know it's fake. He was eating the steak, and he know it was fake, but he still wanted to enjoy it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember.
In other words,
that movie,
like Cypher
but remember, he was called Cypher because. Well, hold on, brothers. He was called Cypher because his job was deciphering the code.
The codes.
Yep.
The numbers and the codes and the patterns. That was his whole shit.
Hey, that's crazy. One day we need to break down.
So that's why I respect my dog Cypher, because Cypher will come at you with a question because he can look at it from all sides, boy, and that takes special talent. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can do that.
One of these days we got to break down the Matrix. That shit is deep. It got a lot to do with the way we living.
Now, I know we weren't going down. I know we weren't going down this particular rabbit hole. However, since y'all talked about reality versus actuality, what was the metaphor of Zion? What was the metaphor of Zion?
If Alabama was Morpheus, and I told y'all I was Neo.
We gotta tap in.
Come on now.
Who are the
writers? Hold on, ATK. OTK, stay with me for a moment here on the metaphor of Zion was actual native born.
Facts.
Did not have to be unplugged. Why?
Because they never was caught. I mean, They never was in it. They saw
and
they
not
eyes. They was
born. Now
born with
check
their
this out.
eyes open.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Not
They was
born a
born with
slave.
their eyes.
What
Right.
were all the other people born as children?
Slaves.
Did they not feed them? Did they not feed them? Soylent Green is people. Remember, I know it's like whoever that was, AH101 was said. There's a lot of layers to this, man. But you remember when he was saying, he held up the Duracell and said that they were batteries. They fabricated the babies and they gave them liquefied human beings as nutrients.
Juice.
And the machine was feeding off of their electrical cycles, their brain synapses.
Energy. So in other words, energy.
Where's YouTube?
Oh shit, sci-fi. All we heard was YouTube's. He not nice.
Yeah, that's all I want to say.
Right.
Same thing as YouTube. Yep.
Damn.
You gotta pay attention to all things.
When we start prioritizing the American, even listening to these Squatchulating cracker MAGA motherfuckers, make America great again. The American must be made great. The American must be prioritized. And y'all know I am very exclusive and explicit on who the American is. Not was, not currently ripped off with identity theft. We are and have always been the only American. Now, how are we going to make that American great? If they're saying the operative word is again, when were Americans great?
Are we ready for the tall glass of water? Can we drink it in one go?
I'm saying.
Go ahead, Thomas. I'm with you.
I'm saying move back in place. That's how we make America great again.
Go back to celebrating our own traditions and
first of all,
make our own holidays up.
Yeah, first of all, we got to find out who are we.
And that's a fact. Because once you learn who you are, you start learning.
You might be fucking around and be bigging up the wrong people or bigging up the wrong person. You better, your first thing, you better find out who you are. You got to start there.
Hey, OTK, did you see what Girly Girl said? I didn't know she had dropped off. Girly Girl. You see what her last chat about Cypher is?
Cypher's name has a double meaning. He deciphered the code, deciphered the information, and he gave up. Yeah, he also became bad. Yes, he tried to unplug the motherfuckers while they was on the ship and while he tried to take over the ship. Yep, he damn sure did. I think he killed the black dude, right?
No, he got him.
He
tried to, but dude got
Dozer, the older brother, and Tank he thought was dead. Tank got his ass and took him out.
All kind of shit. Yeah.
I was young as hell when I watched that. I remember that shit though. And I remember number 2, Matrix was the shit.
Now this kind of brings us all the way back around to how I kind of the night I found this channel. Right, Alabama?
What was that?
OTK, because it was his birthday.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like on a fucking 13-hour run or something like that. And that's how he not nice found me.
Because
he didn't find me. We found each other. I put it to you that way. It's been a blessing. It's been a blessing. It's been a blessing since I met this brother. So I wouldn't say he found me. I say we found each other. Our energy brought each other together.
Well, that would be Morpheus and Neo, would that not? That would be Morpheus and Neo.
That's what I'm saying. I am Neo, man. I'm telling you, man. I can really fly. You know how that boy asked Neo in the new movie? Dog, did you really fly? He'll say, yeah. Boy, look at him like, oh Lord, ain't no way. Y'all gotta watch that new Matrix soon, nah. Where he rewrite the code. And he rewrote the code so where he can always leave a back entry to always check to make sure shit don't get out of hand.
May I say this? Because a lot of people will associate me with that character. Because now my name is Cypher, they call me He Not Nice. You know, nice is not being ignorant. Cypher is how I define myself. I see you, Father, Allah. That's how I see him. Cypher, me, for just to add in.
Very good, brother, man. And you know what? I don't got nothing wrong with Cypher, but I ain't call him Cypher at first. I call him sci-fi.
Yeah. Actually, I can tell you a story about that because I was down south. And we had the Dish network. You follow me?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
I had the Dish network, right? And I was down there, you know what I mean? And I was, had some, family, all that stuff. And the channel, this is between the channels when the start of the changing of the frequency. When they took the TVs.
Let's put your name up there.
Go
ahead.
No, I didn't. So when we watching the Dish channel, it changed. It was around the time when we had the countdown. Everybody remember the countdown? It was the countdown when they switched over to digital, and all the airwaves was either hacked or blocked. So that led them to be in control, right? They have control over what we tuned into. So I mean, in that time, that that's how I found my name and looking into myself. And ever since then, I'm still trying to look into self.
Oh, so your name really is sci-fi?
No, my given name, yeah.
Just like Cypher got two meanings, the spelling of his name could be Cypher or sci-fi. Yeah, I like that. I respect that, bro. Stay open, man, and keep doing what you do.
When we do this, we
and
do this
shout
with
out
grammar.
to the goddess too, man, because the goddess be putting in work too. Your goddess, man. Shout out to her too. For sure.
I just wanted to elaborate on that, and you know what I mean, Cypher. You know, nice.
Yeah. I like that, man.
Like Alabama, that's a tribe, right? That's
actually
tribe name.
And just go to show, right? That I look at the SYFA, I would call you sci-fi. But then when it's anglicized, it would be Cypher.
Got you.
I'm just doing that as an example. Remember that shit we was reading? How one word start one way, and then once that bitch become anglicized, it's something totally different. That's why I respect Chief Hakeem. He said, dog, we need to start having a dictionary and shit up just so we can all stay on the same level and we can start looking up these words. I thank you for that advice, Chief.
With that, I mean, it's going to be different levels. So that I kind of see how you try to do how you do, OT. You get what I'm saying?
But it's definitely gonna be all towards a level of growth. So I'm putting it to you like this. Dog, I'm not looking for no drastic change. I would love to see a drastic change whilst I'm still here, bro. But nah, I'm not looking for it, dog. I'm trying to put shit in motion so when my kids and my grandkids them and they kids them boys wouldn't have to go through that shit. They already be woke. They wouldn't have to go through this indoctrination or none of that. They will have the right to choose. At least give them that option. I think they deserve that much to have the option to give their free will and their free thought and their free choice. I felt like we didn't have so much of free will and free thought. We have somewhat of free will, like you had the right to either choose to become a bomber or go in the military or either go to college. You was good in sports or you was a nerd. If those your only options, god damn. But we now know today, boy, them options, them only them 4 options right there. Shit, you got damn near 500 options now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say I feel I just want to do whatever I can do to help my kids in my community, dog, so where they can have a choice and they can have a chance to choose whether they want to choose the church, whether they want to choose Islam, Comedicism. You know what I mean? That ain't got nothing to do with their American Indian bloodline or their bloodline. And the whole thing about it is that they're gonna learn that what your ideological belief is should never take you away from your family. If it take you away from your family and cause your stories to change in your family, you don't need it. See, we wasn't taught that. We was taught that, nah, ain't no fucking way I'm American, no Indian. They say I come off a bull. Look at that picture they showing us on TV as an Indian. That ain't us.
Exactly. Some of people still think that way.
Oh my God, man. It's so much indoctrination, so much. But we got a long journey, y'all. That's why I say I don't expect to see it. But I just want to be remembered as one of the ones who had who was able to have a chance to come in the footsteps of others who started this, and I played my part.
Now, since you like to keep saying you pushing back, I'm finna push hard on what you just said, OTK. Number one, it's irresponsible for you to say that as a father, and I'm sure you're a grandfather. Number two, telling the truth is the most revolutionary thing a man can do for his woman and his children and his community. When are you going to stop lying, Negro? Now, I'm not directing it at you, OTK. I'm speaking through you to me. Okay? So when I constantly bring up post-millennium, what should in the future your response be, my good brother? And anyone else on the panel? If you haven't bothered to look, it's only 2 sentences,
My
not even a
response
paragraph.
is that I'm hoping that what I teach my grandkids or my kid, I'm hoping that they take what I'm learning now, what you taught me, to where they can reap the benefits of it.
But should not, I'm talking just about post-millennium.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
that
talking about the whole
restoring?
overall picture.
No, I got you
period.
on that, but I'm being very specific for the audience or the slow bus individuals. Damn the Pamboo-Boos. Because a slave cannot be restored. Are you feeling me, brothers on the panel? So post-millennium restores free men and women to what?
To their normal state.
AH 101?
They lands. And a freedman, you have to be captured, so that means you're a prisoner of war.
What's there to argue? What's there to argue over that, brothers?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
So my suggestion before I drop off into this mortal coil, as William Shakespeare claims, is that there should be no other discussion than the American being restored. Don't let them trip you up with the reparations bag game.
Yeah, I don't want that shit. They keep that shit. You know, it's
brothers. Do you feel what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Motherfucker don't give you nothing for free.
So only the, what was it said, OTK? Legitimate sovereign. That's not a government. That's not a nation. That's not a state. Only the legitimate sovereign can he or she be returned to their original state of give us free. But you can't give me what I never gave up. You follow me, brothers? That's the basis of the law. The Roman imperial rule is you can't give up your liberty. You can't give up your rights. You can't give up your property, your heirs, your birthright. You cannot give it up. There can be illegitimate acts that are now invalidated because you were in captivity. You feel me, OTK?
Fact. So it was taken.
It cannot be taken according to this international edict and under Roman imperial rule, which is in the
Right.
United Nations.
It ain't supposed to be taken, but they took it. Yeah, I got
They
you. I
just
got you.
temporarily in place until you wake up and realize, and then take it back and say, "Hey," because
And
really
get
they ain't took it.
unplugged, Negro,
Mm-hmm.
from the Matrix. You brothers keep your head up.
Salute, Alabama.
Peace, man. Shit. But
Yeah, shout out to Alabama, man. Alabama, I like Alabama, man. Very knowledgeable, very knowledgeable.
Hey, brother, Alabama. Am I saying that right?
Alabama.
Alabama. My bad, fault. I was wondering, you got your own channel or your own page?
I think he's traveling. That's what he was saying. He about to fall through the. Yeah,
As always,
he's traveling.
Alabama stay on the move.
Oh, he a truck driver.
He's a philanthropist. I'm an asshole, man. I don't know what Alabama do. Straight up, what's some real shit, man? I might ask people about their ideological belief.
His
I
ass.
say what they claim, but I try to keep the rest of that personal stuff out of the way. Now, you start talking, different outside of this shit right here, Dan, is different, but not everybody get that privilege, so, you know what I mean? You gotta watch people, so. But yeah, I don't know, man. All I know is Alabama has one of the, everybody call him Elder. Every time I hear him talk, I never heard nothing, pertaining to this information as being false or that you can't look it up and find it. So
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if he
always
had
good vibes, always good vibes. I never on no negative stuff. So
Never.
oh yeah, he did tell us tonight that he was a Navy veteran. Yeah, when I was giving shots out to the military. So that's one thing I learned. He said he was a Navy vet. So shouts out to Alabama, man. Helping keep this country safe, man. Navy is a whole different level because you up underneath the water with them subs. You know what I mean? It's man, listen, man.
My auntie from she in the Navy, so yeah, I'm already knowing. She was real strict on my mom and them when they was little, so yeah, she was not playing. She still in Georgia too. She out there in Macon, Georgia too.
That's what we got
That's
right
where my
here
grandpa
beside
was.
us, dog. A nuclear weapon ship. It used to be a naval shipyard. We still got another naval shipyard in Charleston, but this was Men River. It was a naval shipyard, but now it's a nuclear weapon station now. They got a school on there, nuclear weapon school. So everybody come here now to train for school.
Alabama is at the door.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm driving like a motherfucker. Yeah. I'm gonna let No, he ain't at no goddamn door. I ain't seen him. He's not in the back. No, I'm on the way to the crib, wrap this up, new week, start, man. Shit, motherfucker, going to work and then right with the family after work, man. It's one of them no rest weeks. Y'all don't catch me on live and y'all just see me in chats. That's why, man. To this funeral over Saturday. Make sure y'all tell somebody that y'all love them, man. Hey, you know what? It's a beautiful thing, man. It hurts when somebody leave us, but you know it's a beautiful thing when you can laugh at more times than you can be sad about. Like when I think about my cuz, man, I can laugh all day long before I will cry all day long, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because all the great fun times that I've been around and I witnessed growing up all those years, man. It's like that Libra scale, man. You know what I mean? That Libra scale would definitely be weighing out on the good side to where, you know what I mean, his heart would definitely weigh out heavier than anything that anybody would ever say that he did wrong or even I'm talking about the government as far as, you know, his heart will weigh way over that, man. And that's why I'm up to par. My sisters, them boys, man, his sisters, them, but those my sisters too. And with the family around us, man, it seems like everybody just doing what they supposed to do and helping them get through, man. It's like, yeah, he gone, but it's man like he's still here. Uh, we can feel the energy definitely, but like I don't know, man. It's hard to say, man. Like when somebody will say something, you already know like what he would say, so you already expect that to be said. So it's like we ain't even skipping, like a beat ain't being skipped. If that makes sense. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe that's some little southern shit.
No, I feel where you come from, bro. Yeah.
I know what you're saying
I've
too,
been
man.
fucking with Hawkeye this now. Yo, son. That's that up north. That's that down south stuff. They don't do that up here. You know, I
Word
thought
is
you
born.
fucking with Hawkeye with that, but nah, but no, seriously. And I ain't trying to be on no spooky shit like that. But nah, like seriously, like you same way how you can finish people's sentences sometimes. Or how these Pan Africans already know what we about to say and tell us, man, no, I got you. I answered it before we even finish the question.
Cause
Like,
they be watching
okay.
us. I see
Word.
that.
Oh, he
Okay.
might have dropped off.
What the hell just happened?
He on his phone.
Yeah.
Okay. What the fuck?
He probably about to have to
Don't
switch
list.
over from the phone.
Yo, let's hear something, Hakeem.
What you mean?
Your stance.
My stance on what OTK was just coming off of?
Yeah, man. Loved ones and we grow.
Yeah, I feel like that what he was saying was just very powerful and whatnot. And I just recently when I came into growing with the with knowing myself, it was at the tip of the iceberg of me like knowing that my grandma she was transitioning over, and then I lost my cousin on top of that. So what he was saying, I could relate to him on that because what I'm saying I ain't lost nobody close to me in a while, so that kind of really hit me on top of me like feeling like I ain't had enough sit downs with my elder to talk about things that we was misled about in school type shit. So, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to thinking about that, I would just laugh. You know what I'm saying? Laugh about the good times. Really what kind of brings out the you know, some the envy in my heart, you know what I'm saying, and clearing my mind when I laugh about it, because I know I took that quote from Dane, being that it was the highest form of positivity. You know what I'm saying? And I had always kept that with me ever since I heard him saying that. But it's just like I ain't know what to do before. So, you know, when it comes to laughing, and I ain't noticed me laughing about other things to get shit off my mind, but I ain't noticed that was something that really takes your ease the pain. And when you really think about all the good memories you had with that person before they left, then you start to realize, like, damn, okay, let me get back to snap back into it and do it for them. You know what I'm saying? Because they really, the blood that you using, that is really that your loved one live within you, inside you. Because the blood is, you know what I'm saying, ain't nothing changed. You know what I'm saying? So it's all a connection. And every time I feel like I'm crying, my grandma's crying. Every time I feel like I feel some type of way about how our brothers and sisters have been, neglected and misclassified, I feel the pain of our ancestors. So it really kind of throw a kind of both sides of the fence type shit. But I'm more collectively on my high than I am on my low.
And that's what we got to get back to, man. That's when we know we back to what we originally to, when we just know it's right. We don't need nobody to tell us what we doing is right. We know it's right. We know it's right, because you're going to feel it, bro. You're going to feel that shit. Anything you do, the only way you can say that it's wrong, because you would say, dog, I don't want this done to me. I wouldn't do this to me if I was the next person. But if you don't even got the next person in your interest of doing something bad to, or you don't hate on them, because then that start with envy for you to even want to do something to that person. If it starts with loving your brother and all this right here, if doing bad to each other is not even on your mind, it would never be thought of. That's why I was saying from the jump that this shit is learned, because you might be born with it, that evil, something might be in you and all this right here, but something had to teach you that it's in you. If it's never been shown in your life, dog, you will never know it. Unless you the first to experience it in life. Or some Adam and Eve, some, Cain and Abel shit. He didn't even know he did something wrong when he did it. Hey, yo, where your brother at? Man, where I know he at, man? Am I my brother's keeper? He didn't know he killed them. But now that's taught to us. Now we learn that, and that is what death is, when one brother kill the other brother, and boom. Now from that point on, right there, we call it murder. But if they would have never wrote about that shit, we would have never known about that. That's what I'm saying, man. Accidents happen, is true, but dog, listen, a lot of this shit been taught to us, and I'm talking about, and it been taught to us in a bad way. We was taught to bring out our bad. Them motherfuckers see we was spiritual. They seen we was warriors. They say, yo, how can I bring that out? How can I get them to turn on their own people? And they figured it out because they had help. Point blank and simple, dog. I would never want to harm the next person just off of GP when I don't even know what the fuck harm is. Mm. Damn, man. We gonna be all right though, y'all. We gonna be all right. We gonna be like Pac say, man. Like Gaddafi say, man. We gonna be all right. Slow it down, Nas, baby.
Facts. Facts. Word.
We gonna
We
be all
gon' we
right,
gonna be
man.
all right. Word on that.
Right, man. It's happening, man. It's happening. Everybody just gotta play your part. That's it.
That's it.
Let's
You gotta
start
play your
there.
part. You gotta play your part. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Big Mama, Sister Bethy up here, man. Hey.
Hey, y'all. What's going on?
The leader of the goddesses movement. Huh?
What's
Huh?
good?
They was
What's
some
good?
goddamn paperwork. Paperwork party. You know what I'm talking about? The American Indian paperwork party. God damn it. Go
OCO,
ahead.
Sister Bethy. OCO.
Hey, y'all. I just came up
Do
Peace
it.
and light.
because I was listening to your conversation.
Boy, I said,
Yeah.
boy, I hope you ain't come and flip out on me when I was talking shit to Hawkeye. Like, yeah, y'all niggas up north did it to me. I said, boy, I hope Sister
No.
Bethy don't come and flip out on me. But I was
Don't
talking
No.
shit to
do it.
him, though.
No. You know what? I was listening to your conversation and about our people. And you know what I noticed? That you know how people give you compliments and stuff and motivation. As a woman, I noticed that, and I think anybody could relate with me with this. That when somebody give you a compliment, I think the best motivation come from our men. Uh, I mean, you could be grateful if somebody give you a compliment, but when we hear that from our own men, that's like it just like instills some type of um I want to say supernatural power in
Oh,
us as women. When it comes from our own black men, I'm using modern day words. It it's the best feeling in the world. I At least that's my experience when our for real. And when it's like I don't know if y'all watched now, y'all know this is an African movie, but let's dodge the hijack. Did y'all see the movie Women King?
Yes, with the Dahomey tribe.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think that's
so
so.
oh okay, so remember the part when he literally gave her the position as Woman King?
Mm-hmm.
That is like the best feeling on the planet. Coming from your own man, from your own people. I mean, I think I don't think a compliment I could feel better, get a better feeling of a compliment than men from my own community. I mean, I get a lot of compliments, but when it comes from our
Mm-hmm.
own men, it's no feeling like seriously. Serious. It's something about our men that,
Wow.
yeah, I personally think so. It's something about
Mm.
our own Indian men. It's some kind of power they got in them. When they give us compliments, it's like nothing else in the world could top that feeling, especially when it's genuine. So I think we should start there with each other. I don't know.
No, I definitely feel that because it feels the same way when I get a compliment from like an autochthonous woman. It's a lot better than hearing it from a pale skinned woman or a Mongolian woman or some other woman. It's like an empowerment because it's your own people. So no, I feel you, Sister Betty.
Yeah, he put her on a pedestal, and I'm like, that is like the most beautiful thing in the world. And I say that because that is so opposite of what we do today. And I think if we uplift ourselves equally, it's like no other better feeling in the world than when it's coming from your own men. And I swear, I stand on that. A black, a Indian man give me a compliment, my head is gonna be bigger than the fucking moon. It gets bigger than the moon. Cause it's like I don't give a damn about compliments from nobody else. But when you hear it from our own Indian men, my head be big as that goddamn sun. I swear, it's like medicine. I don't know.
I understand. I feel the same way when learning about our women being, you know what I'm saying, the matriarch of the land. That's us like me wanting to you know what I'm saying, in a way I want to put our women back on that pedestal to so they to know that they're the ones that are really the mate, you know what I'm saying? Get back to the matriarch and planning and knowing how to treat our women again, you know what I'm saying? In an old school, old ancient way, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel like that we lost so much of that we just been practicing too much patriarchy and just too much high testosterone and then too much feminine characteristics in the masculine men. So yeah, I understand where you coming from because that's how I be looking at women all the time, and I be trying to hold back from just want to fall on my knee, get on my one knee, and you feel me? Like it's definitely.
It's like something came in and took that away from us. I swear. It's like something came in between us as a people and took that power away from us. Cause like we as women, we never have a problem putting our men on pedestals. We've been doing it all our lives. All our lives. And we don't believe there's no other man better on the planet than our own. And that's a fact. Because we spoil our men no matter what we do as women. But something came in between us and took that away from us. But it ain't taking it away from me. Because I think our men are the best man on the planet. Literally. It's just something happened. And I can't pinpoint what it is.
You remember those pictures that you've been showing Sister Betty saying, now come on, y'all mean to tell me that y'all just came over here and y'all overpowered this person and this person? Come on, we just sat back. You remember you were showing those pictures to people?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They took those ones out first.
Yep.
That was the beginning of it. They saw what they had to do. They took the strongest ones out first, put them in breeding camps.
Made us start
It's
competing
a
with our
bunch of
women.
stuff that led up to where we at now. It just wasn't one thing. And all I'm saying is, I don't think they planned it out the way that it went. and how it ended up to be. But I guarantee you the motherfuckers saying right now, boy, whew, shit. I don't know how we did it, but we did it.
Mm-hmm. Like the younger dudes, they're in competition with women. They compete with women.
Yeah.
Like how?
Right. I
How you
love
compete with
bigging up
women,
my
sir?
woman. Somebody tell me inside one of my comments, OTK, you like to sit up there and gossip with women on your channel. I said, dog, I love women, not men.
Yeah, it's not gossiping. I'm conversing with
She
the
got
women
me
then, because
twisted, dog.
they
She's
got
gonna tell me
information.
about my ass when you gonna
Yep,
be phony.
yep. And they're nurturing, got information, all of that. It's not a bunch of testosterone. So like we ain't dealing with all of that extra and then extra competition. Like I'm telling you, the fact that it's more of the men because they always try to say women compete with each other. Nah, it's emotions that make women not like each other. It's not competition. Men have taken on the role of wanting to compete so much because of the
Yeah,
way we've been
I know.
taught, indoctrination. And like somebody was saying earlier, that patriarch, we lost our ways. We supposed to be under a matriarch rule
Yeah.
because they know the ways. They know what we
Just
supposed
know,
to be
Sister
doing.
Bethy, when you go in, when you be going in, when you get in chief mode, boy, listen, I be ready to do some damage out here.
Yeah,
I
I'd
swear to God,
rather hear a
will
woman.
amp
Yeah,
up. And
hmm
listen, I don't think it was the men giving
exactly. It
these
wouldn't been no
tribal
woman.
talks before war. I think it been the woman. Like, boy, you better come home. You got kids. You know,
Yep.
boy, you better go out there and protect us. You got a
You gotta do
family
X,
and
Y,
all
and
this
Z.
right here. And
Yep.
boy, listen, that's all we needed was for the motivation.
She giving you the whole play by play. This is what
And
you got
like
to do.
mama,
Do
and
this,
like
this, this, this,
mama,
and that,
Sister
and you gonna
Bethy
go
said,
do it.
they also need that too.
We all
See,
get our game from a
we left from loving up on our woman and showing them who they was and giving them compliments
Say it
and
like Pac
stuff
said
like
it.
that.
We all got
Go
our. The
ahead.
brother was gonna say it right now. Chief was about to say we all got our game from a woman. That's some real shit. That out working. So who really sitting there instilling everything in you? Your mom. That's who's instilling everything in you.
And I'm an only child on my mama's side, dog. So I'm on a whole nother level when it comes down to that.
I'm telling you.
That's why I play no games with people and I get out of certain conversations because I get triggered quick. I ain't afraid to admit it. I get triggered quick. And I like to be that way because if I feel what I can start letting people just say anything to me and I don't get triggered, now I know something wrong.
I know I sit back and I think, and it's so many foreigners over here. And I think what the problem is, we need to start paying attention to our internal spiritual gifts that we have. Because I think that would really connect us back. I think we lost track of our natural instincts. We ignore our natural instincts. So when because if we're walking no matter what, when we walking around on these on our mainland, our natural instincts tell us who are our people. Our natural instincts let us know who is a foreigner and who's not, because there's so many people over here now that look like us that are not us, and we need to pay attention to that. Something came in between us to stop us from recognizing who we are. Like, if I'm walking around and I see one of y'all, my natural instincts is already gonna let me know that you're one of us. Whereas the world teaches about we're all the same. And I just don't believe that. I don't. I mean, from the sweet, it's like the same flowers that grow here are from here. And that's how we got to look at each other. Because everything that's here ain't from the soil. And our body automatically notices and detects it. I don't know
Yes.
if it's the energy, but yeah, we need to pay more attention to that. And when we do notice and get that feeling that, oh, I know you're from this soil, you're definitely, that's who we need to connect with. It's a terrible disconnect.
No, that's
I
fact.
I put our
But you said,
men on a pedestal, uh, and and that's how it should be. I don't think there's any men on the planet better than ours from this soil. Like if it's an African man and I see our men, I automatically, I just do. I just feel our men are more. I think our men are the gods compared to them, compared to any man. I don't think there's no man better than ours. Put it to you that way. And I think as women, if we keep that mindset, that's how the power gets back instilled in our men. For real. I don't think nobody's better than the mainland Indian. Nobody in the world. But somebody came and took that away. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't like nobody, no other men but our men. That could be it too. I don't like foreign men at all. I mean, I don't. I couldn't fall in love with a foreign man. It's like bacteria to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking. I hope I didn't put y'all to sleep.
Now we listening.
I just do. I'm keeping it very real. I don't. I don't. My internal spirit don't attract to foreigners. Only to what's from this soil are men. And I don't care even if they are a foreigner and they're born here. It still feels like a bacteria to me. I automatically know I don't care. It's I know the difference.
I ain't gonna lie. When the spell hit, when the spell was undone, and when I had a whole different view of things from a, I don't know. I felt like I was in a whole different world when finding out, I wasn't an African American, or none of my people was. But if we were classified to be that, then I know who I am and who my people are based off of the misclassification. And I just like I can't. It's like I automatically have a what's that called? Like a like when
disdain.
you in front of royalty and you want to just pay your
You got like a
respect.
disdain for them.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
bad. Yeah, that's
That's
how I
how I
feel about
feel
these. Yeah,
when it
about
comes to
foreigners
women.
now.
Even when it comes to the brothers, it's like I got a mutual respect to you. You probably from the other side. You think that you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this man the opposition and this and that and the third, and I have a whole different heart just because the spell has been undone. And
Yep, I
if
got
it's
nothing but love
that
for
can
you.
be spread out on to most of the men and women that don't know who they are or know that the next neighbor is you know what I'm saying is American Indian as well, then that you know what I'm saying the feeling won't hit as hard like it hit me or anybody else. You know what I mean?
No, you right. Once the spell was broken, I started having more love for my people and a disdain for the others. Like Sister Betty was saying, now I see the others and be like, yeah, y'all not my people. Y'all not supposed to be here. That's how I naturally feel. Like I don't know. I can't feel another way. And then when I see my people, no matter how you look, you can even be homeless. I see you as my people and got nothing but love for you. Only time I don't got no love for you is if you start having hate for me and you just really push that, but then I'm still gonna try to like shift your mind because I know what this world has got our people thinking. I know they got our people thinking more of a self hate way. We think like, man, this nigga ain't shit. Not even knowing who this person is. All because you got a problem with yourself because of the way you've been taught.
Yeah, I just think that somebody came and tried to make us feel like we're uh we're African and we know we're not, and like we it's just been so long and we're disconnected. Nah, I just don't believe that. And I mean, I know they're brown people, but it's like they're aliens compared to us. Anything outside of us is aliens as far as I'm concerned. They're not us. And I think our churches and religious organizations, period, spend too much time trying to make us connect with a people that's not us. And when we do that, we disconnect ourselves. It's like, it's a disconnect.
And is that what happened? That seemed like that's what happened. We disconnected from ourselves more and more by connecting with these others.
Yeah, but it's something inside us, me anyway, that won't allow me to connect with aliens. I see
Me too.
aliens. Yeah, it's like,
My grandma taught me that. She used to say that same thing. She's like, I think they're aliens. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, they're foreign. They're not supposed to be here. And I'm like, what the hell is you talking about? And she never dug deep into it. And now I get what she said. Because it's exactly what you said. Alien, foreign. You're not supposed to be here. You have no real homeland. You're a nomad. You're really not supposed to be in America, though. Because like you said earlier, all y'all doing is being bacteria. Because what are you guys doing? Taking up everything. Bunch of bacteria. Mad mucus.
yeah, it's like I always thought like before they brought all their medicines here, what did we had to use it. We never needed these medicines that they have today. Never.
What they did with a lot of the medicines, they changed it. Like for instance, heroin is natural. Opium. Then you got coca. That came from the leaf. That's natural. But then they made it into a whole drug. And now it's messing people up. Because what do? They go into a lab and start changing things up. Even stuff like MDMA, that's natural. They changed it and made it crystal.
They
And
went
now
into a
people doing
people.
crystal meth.
They went into a
Shit
people,
cut. Yep.
right? They went into a people and start changing things up.
Yep. Because they knew
Our
everything that you're
behaviors.
using here that's natural. Yep. Everything you're using here that's natural. Let's go into the laboratory, change it up. And they're gonna continue to use it, but it's gonna mess them
Oh,
up.
now you
And
can't
they're
do
gonna
that.
know.
You can't go get that because we regulated it. We put an ordinance
Yep.
on it.
Yep.
We ticketed. You got to pay
Mm-hmm.
dues to the state.
Shit is
The state
crazy.
is not alive.
Now, all this shit was legal at one point. Everything was legal. And they make it illegal so that they can tax you and take you to jail
And gain
and
from it
prison you. Yep. And gain from it. Put
because
you
it's
in
a talk.
bondage.
It's a
Illegal slavery.
mm-hmm.
That's illegal slavery, real shit. Because they doing way worse than what you're doing.
So, well, how
Crazy
you feel
shit.
about that warrant that's supposed to be going out for my man? You know what I mean? If you heard about it.
Oh, Trump.
No, the other one. I don't want to. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You ain't hear about that one yet.
Nah, I ain't hear about that one yet. I ain't hear about that one yet. What the
No,
name start with?
N.
Pitiful. That's what his name is.
You
I
follow
call
me
him
then?
Pity. Pity.
You follow me then?
Yeah. I didn't know they had a want phone. I ain't gonna lie, I've been trying my hardest to stay
See,
off
no,
of
this the
him, but
whole thing. This
I
the
feel
whole
like it's
thing.
an energy
They're
thing.
if you got a warrant out for your arrest, you think they're gonna tell you?
Hell no.
This ain't the Wild Wild
Hell
West.
no.
You see your face.
Yeah, hell
You
no. They
see your,
don't let you know. They trying
you
to get
yo.
you.
I just noticed something. You won't never see that live. Remember that live cop show a lot.
Mm-mm.
Damn, I forget the name. It was a TV show basically though. I forget. Cops.
Yeah.
Remember Cops?
They don't got that no more.
They
I
don't
don't
need
even
no
think they
warrant to
even
come get you. They come and get you when they feel like it, right? That's their standards.
and then they gonna tell you, hey, we got a warrant for your arrest. It's like, hey, nigga, I didn't even know. It's like, yeah, you wasn't supposed to.
Oh
It's
no,
like
this
that's what
this
I'm
this
saying. We
the
trying to
cool
get
one
you
right
on.
here. When a person don't even go there to stand for justice or really want to better a community, anybody community, just to be that guy. They be in there because they want to get paid. You know what I mean? It's trying to survive. It's the career. No morals with it. You get what I'm saying?
Shit's sick. Yeah, shit's sick. No morals. It's like, bro,
But
you just come
the
on.
mistake we make is the peership.
Hmm.
In certain spaces, we are not peers with another peers, but it appears to be that we mingle with it and say we not mingling with it.
Hmm.
It's like a contradiction. See, that's how I learn. I learn from contradictions. Like, you know what I mean? I burn myself too many times,
I'm gonna keep doing the same shit.
right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying because it's
That's real shit.
somebody told me before throw away all the books. My family, right? Say throw all away, all of them. They said don't even just throw it away, right? And my plea was, well, if I throw it away, the ones that have the same type of books and stuff, they know what we don't know, right?
Yeah, yeah. The book is important. Some of it is important because they got key details that you gotta just decipher, and then
You got to cipher it. Yeah, you have to
yeah,
bring it into
that's
yourself
it.
and not just I don't know, sit on it. You right? You sit on it, right?
Hmm. Just
You
like the
absorb it if
Bible,
you can.
just like the
Yeah,
Bible and Quran and
you
all of
absorb the
them,
good parts
Torah.
and the best parts of things that probably identify with oneself, not looking for outside stuff.
And
Because someone
realize that
can
the,
tell you all the good things in the world and ready to pop a balloon.
mhm. Because in the Bible, for instance, a lot of people be looking for a bunch of messages and all of that, and it's a bunch of allegory. So you got to take all of that and try to figure out what it's saying. And then once you understand what it's saying, it's like, okay, this is what
That's
it's
like a
saying.
that's like
And
a
then,
187. That's an allegory. You
exactly,
feel me? Like
exactly.
it's codes in these things that it's meaning. It's a study of something. It's in a study of doing something. It's an active thing, right?
So, and people be
It's
taking
in
shit
motion.
too serious and overthinking shit. And that's the problem. It's like when you overthink, but that's when you start losing. You gotta really just sit back and just really pay attention to what's in front of you. Because people be like, bro, none of it's making sense. No, it makes sense if you realize it's allegory. It's not messages to tell you, oh, you're the son of me and that's the daughter of me. No, it's not what that's saying. It's not what that shit is saying, bro.
And that's why I
Just
think
like how it tells
it
you.
romanticizes some people. People get
Because
romanticized and don't even know
for
they're
instance, you ever
romanticized.
hear the messages in the Bible where it tells you that God is in you? That right there should tell you that, the God that you're looking for outside of you is false. It be little shit in there that it does
Yeah,
just tell you just straight on why are you looking at this man, and then it tells you not to worship man. So if you worshiping man, you worshiping this God up in the sky who is supposed to be a man.
Kendrick
The
Lamar
spirit.
got the best this. Drake got the best this. J. Cole
Yep.
got the best this. Oh, like when
Yep.
you talk about the dude with the warrant, the dude with the
hmm
lawsuit, the New York stuff, the Texas stuff.
And that's facts. Most people be worshiping a lot of idol worshiping. They do a lot of like NBA YoungBoy. A lot of these kids, a lot, not even, let me not even say kids, because I know 28-year-olds and 27-year-olds to be NBA YoungBoy, NBA. I'm like, bro, you're a grown man. I remember back when I was like 20, 21, there was this dude named Timmy that I was working with. He was like 32, and that's like all he talked about was NBA YoungBoy. NBA YoungBoy was what, like 19 and 18. So I'm like, yeah, a lot of
How
y'all
you
got this.
idolizing something younger than you? not
Yeah, that's
not
a
not saying
kid,
it in a
bro.
bad not in a bad motive, but as yeah, I get what you saying. Yeah, it's like for me because it's like I listen to these young dudes and I see what they idolize and this young dude like he
hmm
then they especially if they transition right
hmm
when they transition and get locked in into something that basically wasn't for you in the first place.
Exactly.
It's
Something to really just take over your whole existence. That's what that whole industry it takes over them and then it takes over us as well. Or whoever indulges in it. And they don't even realize it. When people
it's
indulge
this
heavily in that industry, that they try to become what's in that industry. Because they be thinking like, oh yeah, one day I'm gonna become. No, you're not. You gotta be tied into a lot of all of this shit to even become a part of that industry.
yeah we always taking the
That shit is
exceptionals
set up.
as it's a like that's the major this it's that idea like it is and knowing half the battle a lot of people be faking the funk on you know what I mean as far as they having the loot and all this stuff or they doing
Yep.
you know what I mean
They
it's
be coming
orchestrated
from
for a reason
yeah, because they be coming from whole families that's already like somewhere
set
tied
up
into the
yeah
industry. Yeah, and then they'll tell you, "Oh, I
we
came
find
from
out
this
it
and I came from that." It's like, bro, how did you come from this and that when your dad was an executive, or your uncle was an executive, or your aunt was an executive, and she used to be like one of your favorite aunts. They used to damn near take care of you, and that's why you're in the industry now. And once we start looking and researching and going into the background, we start seeing that. So it's like, bro, that's a whole
Y'all, I
convoluted
done made
bullshit.
it in the house, man. We coming up on the 2 o'clock hour, my time, 12 o'clock hour, 12 hour screen. I don't want them to cut this, man. I want to keep this screen good, man. Appreciate y'all, man. But I'm gonna close this down.
Salute, OTK. Salute. Salute, He's not nice.
Y'all boys can go ahead and close
Salute,
out
Sister
though.
Messy.
Salute, y'all.
Chief Hakeem.
Salute, y'all. I understand. I just get up so early. When I go to sleep early, I can't sleep past 8 hours. I went to sleep at 6 p.m. And now it's like I can't go to sleep. I can't go back.
Trust me, I understand. I woke up like a little while ago too. I was mad.
Well, salute to the family. Peace to OTK. You know,
Yeah,
man, I
go to
love you,
sleep,
man.
OTK.
You doing something that's very powerful for the family and the community of the Indonesia. I appreciate you, Sister Betty, coming up here and showing some love to us and stuff. We needed that. And the rest of the panel, man, I appreciate you in the chat and brothers and sisters that was here earlier. Thank y'all. See y'all later.
Facts.
Same
Much
here.
appreciated, bro.
Same here. Go get some rest, OTK. I know you sleepy. So go get some rest.
Your
Y'all,
boy been up
salute
since
y'all.
last week. I didn't work at all last week after my peoples done left, man. I was just up, man. Like
I'm so sorry. Who was this that went with the ancestors?
all right, so I'm the only child on my mama's side, so this would be like my first brother. He older than me. My grandmama, my granddaddy, and his grandmama is sisters. So my grandfather was the only boy out of 4 girls. He was the only boy out of 4 girls.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Was he older than you or?
Yup, like 3 years.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so real tight. Like he showed me everything. Right. Mental, all that, man. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. My condolences. You pray and you get you some rest. He's in a better place. So pray and get you some rest. Okay?
Appreciate you, man, Sister Bethy.
Yeah.
Appreciate all of y'all.
Okay.
Thank y'all and love and respect to all of y'all, man. And I'll see y'all when the when the eyes open again. Peace.